is 13 beers.
Meats already pointed out the Easter egg in the Go Live screen. That was very fast. I don't know if anybody else saw it first, but well done.
Meats, it's
Well done.
2025.
Nice job spotting the Easter egg.
It's
So first,
anybody looking at the
found-
artwork
nobody
now
found
is not a friend.
first off, welcome.
Welcome.
It's Saturday. We're playing all day. Before we go even a step farther, I want to say thank you, Cobalt Blue Waters, for creating the art. You can see the art is our overlay. It's also our Go Live screen. It'll be the thumbnail for the thing. So welcome. Thank you so much, Cobalt. We really appreciate it. Well done. Yeah, Richie's player 3. He'll be back in a minute. We're hanging out. How's everybody doing on this awesome Saturday?
Cool. I didn't notice the player 1, 2,
right.
3, and 4.
And
That's very cool.
do you recognize what those colors are?
No.
They're the Super Smash Brothers in order colors, player 1 through 4.
Oh!
From the original 64.
Yeah.
That's so good.
And I'm player 5 in a Wii U game.
He's Master Hand, basically.
Yeah, it's gray. The CPU is gray.
Yeah, the CPU.
Yeah.
We tried to do it
That
like
should've been
a frosty blue glow screen.
Oh, I like
of
that.
A video game.
I like that.
So anyway, welcome everybody. What are we doing today? We are playing not Dungeons and Dragons. No, we are playing another TTRPG system. We're hacking a Borg-like. And we're playing 13 Beers at the Local Cheese, which has a long storied history of becoming a meme in our group. But what that means is that there will be a little bit of a rules introductory section as we teach some of the people here who have never played a Borg-like how to play a Borg-like. We are going to spend a little bit of time rolling our characters on screen before we jump into the session itself. And yeah. I think at most, everyone at this table has only played Pirate Borg once. Did you guys play twice? Or just the one time?
I've played Pirate Borg twice.
Okay, so Mikey and Richie have played twice. I played Pirate Borg once. I now have an extreme amount of knowledge about Borgs in general. Mace hasn't played at all.
I've never played a Borg.
In 2022, Richie, myself, and Lone Guard played a Pirate Borg demo at PAX Unplugged.
That's
it was
amazing.
Very fun.
Do you know who gave you that demo?
I do not remember.
Don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's the before times.
I don't think I've seen them around
Yeah.
lately.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. So anyway, that's just a little overview of what we're doing.
Oh my god, Hype Train.
We have a hype train?
Oh
yeah.
my
We're
god.
already at
5
level
gifted
7.
from Raw Insanity. Yeah, those are gifted, right? 5 gifted from Talige Favol. 10 gifted from Bumble
Thank
Tal.
you.
1,000 bits Cobalt. 1,000 bits Kenjosaurus. 666 bits from A Lover's Rose. 200 bits from Taliha Favole. Oh, great, thanks. 300 bits from Taliha. 5 gifted from Taliha. 500 Bumble Tal. 1 gifted Papa Goose Ollie. 400 bits Inverted Brain. Or Inverted Drain. Inverted Rain. 1 gifted from D-Thorn. And then we're caught up.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, gang.
And thanks for joining us for 13 Beers at the Local Cheese here on this beautiful Saturday.
I guess it's cold and rainy outside.
It's cold and rainy. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking
What's that?
about?
Do you have your pocket knife? Does your Swiss Army knife have the bottle opener on
Oh,
it?
Richie's Leatherman's too, which also.
I got you.
Mace is already on it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I do want to give a brief PSA, even though, and I'm going to say this again before we actually play. This is called 13 Beers at the Local Cheese. Yes, the premise of the game involves drinking at the local cheese. General PSA is about consuming alcohol when you're of legal age and doing things that are...
Streama mature.
Yeah, it's a mature stream, right? There's going to be mature themes in our stream just like always. We're drinking 13 beers at the local cheese. That's the end goal.
Drink responsibly,
Drink responsibly.
unless you're in a fantasy world
Right.
at the local cheese.
Right.
I'm
where-
Then drink
where your
like there's no
consequences are
tomorrow.
lower.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I'm seeing a few questions about what's a Borg like, or what's Borg,
Yeah.
or what's
I'm
Morkborg,
happy to
and we
explain.
will get to that when we get to the rules explanation. We can do it now.
We will. I'll give
But
an
very
overview next
shortly.
week.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just,
Oh, yeah,
just to
yeah.
give a little history.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so there's a game called Morkborg.
History, yes.
That was created by Stockholm Cartel,
Yeah.
and Occult Orc Master Games. And I believe it is a Swedish company, I believe, don't quote me. And they
Scandinavian of some kind.
created Morkborg. And the idea behind Borg is that it's super rules light. It's like super D&D light. You basically can roll a character in. You can have a bunch of people roll characters in 20 minutes. You just jump right into the adventure. It's super deadly. It is a apocalyptic fantasy world with dark magic and things like that. And basically, at the end of every Borg-like or Borg, nobody lives. Everybody dies. Right? It's the end is death. There's nothing you can do to escape it.
Very deadly.
Yeah. Since the creation of Borg. They have basically open-gamed licensed essentially their engine out to people to create Borg-likes. That is where our good friend Luke created Pirate Borg by using their game license to create his own version.
Oh my God,
Mork
hype
Borg.
train! 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
We
We're at 30
can
seconds.
get to the next level. We get to level 7. Don't let it end.
No.
30 seconds.
Not
Keep
on
it
a
going.
Saturday.
Not on a Saturday.
Not on a Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday. Gotta.
What a day.
You know what's crazy?
What a day.
This
Whoa.
song sounds like Welcome to Crocodile Isle from Donkey Kong Country 2. I keep thinking I'm hearing Welcome to Crocodile Isle. I'm like, Derek, you sly dog. And I know it's not.
Just blame Carl Casey.
Yeah, it just sounds great.
I'm gonna be honest. I would give anything in the world right now to just be in the Belvedere.
Oh my
with
God.
A drink, listening to Sticker Brush Symphony.
Partying with David Wise.
Partying with
and
David
his
Wise
band.
and his band, the Wise Five. Anyway, so yes, Borg, a Borg-like is anything that uses the Borg engine and themes it in a different way, brings something new to the game, etc., etc. I had 2 weeks to hack this thing, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so fucking proud. I hope that you guys have as much fun playing this as I had as whipping it together. I'm calling it version 0.1. It's gonna need a lot of work, but I think we've got something really fucking cool going on here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And-
I'm excited.
And on that front, I am DMing this for the very first time. GMing would be perhaps the more appropriate way of saying it. I'm gumming for the first time. I'm gonna
gum. I'm gonna
Give it up to Andy, who, despite having so much on his plate, has gotten into designing a whole system.
whole hack.
And I realized that Andy is our, I don't know what the title would be, but our resident master of non-D&D.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where Derek and I
There it is,
are
that's the
the
title.
D&D designers, and Andy is the master of all non-D&D systems.
It's just kind of the way it fell. with
yeah.
Tia Grail and then Bluff
Yeah.
Up.
What I was trying to tee up
Yeah.
there is that Andy gets to permission to jump in and be like, "You forgot the such and such," and we'll just figure it out.
No, I mean,
He's the rules master.
I'm the rules
I will
master.
be referring to Andy on a lot of this.
But that's the nice thing about anything that's super lightweight like this is that the rule, even like D&D, the rules are a guideline. It's not
Yep.
hard and fast. It's not
That's right.
black and white.
It's just about having fun.
It's having a framework. We're gonna tear it up. We're gonna have a good time. And that's kind of the overview of Borg-likes in general. So, I guess I have to do announcements. We have a hype train going though, so we're
Yeah,
gonna,
we
got,
do.
look, we got 31%.
Thank
Oh,
you so
level
much,
9?
Taliha.
Yeah,
25
holy.
gifted to Taliha.
Gotta give it up.
How
gotta
about if we can complete
How about him?
this hype train? We're at 31%. We have 2.5 minutes left. If we get this level completed, we've got something to show you. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Just say it. How about?
just this
Yeah,
level?
just this one
Just this
level.
Just this one level?
Oh
Just
my
one
god,
level?
Poppy
Just
and
one
Fancy?
level?
Just one thing?
Just one
level?
thing.
Just one single
one-
thing.
Just one thing.
Yep.
Just
one
one
single thing.
If they
That's
complete
easy.
this level, just this one thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes. There's no way.
There's
We've
no
got
way.
2 minutes.
I
There's
don't
almost
think
no
they-
time
only
left.
four-
I
42%.
don't think we're gonna make
And
it.
I'm going to tell you, I think that the table is going to be in an uproar when I show that one thing. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe we
know.
should
And it's
stop
not,
donating.
it's not my wiener. I promise. It's not.
It sounded like it was going to be your wiener.
I'm not going to break TOS.
Holy.
I'm not going to break TOS. I promise.
We're gonna drop these
I promise.
guys down here. We're all loud enough. We're all
We are,
Italian.
yes, we are
except Mace,
extremely-
but he's
But
an
he's
honorary
also
Italian.
just
Yeah,
He's honorary Italian.
Mace is an honorary Italian.
We got a minute 40.
I'm sure
There
it's
it
in
is.
there somewhere.
There it is.
All right.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to show.
Echoes in the dark with 25 gifted
Buck, you're looking
subs.
balls
it's
on the
just-
picture radio, everybody.
It's just a teaser. Here we go.
Oh.
What could that be? What is
Oh,
this?
man.
Is that a tiny briefcase?
The
I
tiny
don't-
briefcase.
Look at that thing.
Is
that a
squishy
briefcase?
briefcase?
Oh, you know?
This is gonna be a hype train advent calendar.
If you hit the next level, we'll show you the next part of it.
I thought for a minute if I showed just the briefcase, you guys were gonna freak out. I was like, you're gonna, no, that's bullshit. Don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
It's just a briefcase.
just a briefcase.
Just a little squishy, plushy briefcase.
It's just a brief. We're also very close to the next level. which I might be able to show a little something extra.
We have a little something.
I know.
We
Well,
got
I was
something
gonna
extra?
maybe finish one.
No.
Oh, I think,
okay.
yeah.
Just
Start
a bit.
small,
The
start
bottom.
small.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
guess
bottom.
you know.
We'll just have to see. We'll have to see.
You don't know. I don't think we're gonna hit it.
I don't know what it
No,
is.
there's no
I don't
way.
think it's possible.
You don't know what's on this
There's
table.
no way.
Oh my God, the Clayton plushie is here. Everyone is here.
Could you imagine if it was uprooted plus Clayton?
That's so funny.
Like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Oh God.
I just don't
That'd
think
be
we're
very
gonna
funny.
do it. I don't think we're gonna do it.
Maybe in a couple years when we've run out of everything else. One day.
There are no ideas left. Finally, we make Clayton merch.
Uprooted in Clayton. How did you all know?
It's
We're not gonna
match
hit
made
it.
in heaven.
We're not gonna hit it.
No, that's not possible.
I don't think there's any way. Oh, we're getting pretty close to the goal of 5,000 subs.
Whoa!
Look at that.
We are
what is
500
that?
away?
How did you,
Oh my
there it is.
God.
Whoa!
Somebody said that this is like Twitch burlesque, so I'm gonna. What is that?
What is it?
What could it be?
Some kind of muffin?
Is that a
muffin?
or is it a? I don't know.
Ooh.
A pie?
Pie?
Is
It's
it
delicious.
A cupcake? What could it be?
Some sort of baked good?
I don't even know
Oh
what it
my
is.
God.
I don't know.
Gosh.
I don't know. But it's gone now forever. You'll never see it again.
Can we hit the next level?
I don't know. Everybody's just vibing. Let us just vibe for a minute.
We're gonna vibe just for a second.
Ooh.
I need a pencil. I didn't think about this.
I have a pen.
I have a pen.
Yeah. Look, there's
I'll have a second
what I'll
pen.
say is there's tons of scrap space, right?
Yeah.
Just
Can you pass me a pen?
Wait.
Do you have pencils? We had that
Ticonderoga.
Oh, that's
Oh.
perfect.
that's very appropriate for one of the.
Oh, do we have a pencil?
I know.
What's my name?
Do you have more pencils over there? Do you have pencils for
I
everybody?
would love a pencil, Derek, if you had one for me as well.
Echoes in the dark. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Are you
please!
kidding?
Did it right on
Oh
the treasure
my
chest.
God.
So now,
The casual 50 drop.
I'll say.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
Clayton Madrid.
Say it's me! Jean-Claude Chanticleer.
Everyone is here. Ba, ba,
Jean-Claude
ba, ba, ba.
Chanticleer,
Oh, hell yeah.
lawyer
so
at
if
law.
you were not aware, we
yeah,
announced
yeah,
yeah.
last stream that we were doing uprooted plushies as John Claude is going to eat my face.
He says.
He says.
He says.
He says, he says.
Yes, we're going to be launching. Show off his badge. The badge is so
yeah, his
perfect.
attorney
take-
badge
take
is
a little
so
look at
good.
this.
Look at that. Well, we can also
That
get it on
gets you into the
here.
courtroom.
Save the next part of the advent calendar.
Oh yeah. Block it. Let me get his accoutrement.
Is this a one shot? Yes. I'm playing all day.
Look at this little guy. Oh my God. These are coming in.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
What?
You got to move the cameras.
Huh?
Our player.
Oh,
our player numbers on
yeah,
there.
yeah, that's easy. That's easy.
I say, present me with discovery. That's a loyal
I don't think.
Tom.
Have you said I object yet once?
I
think so. I don't know if you have.
think so.
I don't know.
think
Objection.
in
I don't think you
in
have.
Cuttlefish I did. In
Chuckles.
Cuttlefish
Yeah,
I think I did.
Also,
for
in
sure.
the holiday one, Chuckles
Use a lot of that
basically
language.
strong-armed him into saying objection.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh
right.
yeah.
Look at that little guy.
Oh,
I'll
man.
say,
I love the suit.
I am.
Oh, he
Yeah.
dropped the
I just want to
briefcase.
shout out again. Echoes in the dark. 50 gifted subs.
Can't even fit in
Unbelievable.
a frame.
Unbelievable.
He's,
We've got
just,
a lot of people to thank.
he's too much rooster.
You're like, turn this up.
Too much cock. Can't fit in the picture.
A little
Can't
bit
fit in
of
the frame.
something.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The first time we got
You can't get a good picture of
The
that
first time
cock.
we got the Jean-Claude plushie back, I looked at it and I was like, man, that cock is way too fat. And I was like, we gotta slim him down. And they fixed it.
I can't believe Makeshift sent unsolicited cock pics.
They did.
No, they were solicited.
Unsolicited.
They were
Yeah.
very
It was in our
solicited.
contract.
It
It
was
was in our
consent.
contract.
We consented.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
But then they also sent the photos of the plushies.
Now I'm enjoying a nice seal sucker.
That will
boy.
never get old.
I said, boy, you're pissing too
There
damn
was-
loud.
Hold on.
It's the middle of the night. You're pissing right into the bowl.
You know how we always do the make sexual innuendo and then also I do the real thing?
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
There's literally
It's a classic.
no. There's literally
I'll
one.
say,
I think I sent him. I think I literally sent Derek one last night in the absolute like delirium that I was in. I said I'm gonna keep cranking. Also, I'll continue to work on 13 beers. Anyway,
That's really good.
that will never get old. That is my
no.
favorite joke.
We cranked all night.
We cranked all night, and also we worked really hard on the session.
We hit level 12.
Oh wait, didn't we just? We got a reveal, don't we? No.
No,
We gotta hit- we're not- Oh no, you're right. Because we're at 130. Yeah, we gotta hit. Oh my god.
We gotta hit
hit
the next one.
you guys want to see this next review?
82%.
Do you want to see this
The
reveal?
next one we did
We did have to hit
something
level
pretty
12.
special.
And we can finish the reveal, folks.
Is there going to be a Jean-Luc plush as well? Yes!
Yes, there
All
is.
you have to do is buy a second Jean-Claude and he'll ship you Jean-Luc.
That's right.
It's crazy how that works.
It's unbelievable.
And you might ask, how do we know which one's which?
We'll never
I think
tell.
we absolutely should have a Jean-Luc eventually, depending on how many plushies we do.
I think someday
We got
we'll
a
start doing
minute.
NPCs.
This is-
We'll do, yeah.
we're
We'll
gonna
do
miss
the
it.
villain line.
I think we're gonna miss it.
I think that they just need to add Jean-Luc as the 7th one, but it is just the same inventory as the Jean-Claude.
Just without
That's
the
fucking
badge.
Genius.
Without the
We
badge.
just cut it off.
Yeah.
40 seconds. It's not
40 seconds.
happening.
I don't think it's happening.
It's not happening.
23%.
Okay, I said this before. If you've never listened to the lyrics to the Super Smash Bros. Theme song,
Oh,
go look at the lyrics.
Oh!
Anonymous gifter.
Oh, anonymous gifter!
Oh my god, 20
69,
seconds.
very nice.
20
25
seconds.
subs.
25
25 subs,
subs.
anonymous.
500 bits,
500
200 bits,
bits.
500 bits.
15
Oh
seconds.
my gosh.
15, 14.
You know the worst is it's gonna come in right at the
13,
end.
Yeah,
That's
always right at the
classic.
end.
That's
Always
an
does.
absolute classic.
Oh.
75,
7.
Remember
6.
Six.
Pontifex.
5, 4.
Remember when
Three,
it used to...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
11th hour. Holy shit.
Wow, that was like 1 second left.
This is my
too.
favorite.
That was crazy.
Alright, here we go. Look, she holds her muffin.
It's
Wow,
so
that's
cute.
Yeah,
didn't
And
know
then we
that.
can hold Hazel's
And then
muffin.
she, and then she
Everybody.
dips a big
Sure,
treat.
Kelsey, I'm so sorry. Look, she holds it in 2 hands like this. You can like.
Oh, yeah.
You can like grab
yeah.
it. You can grip
That's
it.
very cute.
I'm struggling because I've never done this before. That's what she said. Look.
Look at that. Terrible.
Oh.
That's terrible.
The
It's
winky
terrible.
face.
Camera back. Get the camera.
Hazel's
Oh, sorry.
my favorite. Hazel's my favorite.
Oh my god. Look at that big old Hazel emote in chat there.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what I'm
Cheeks,
talking about.
The winky
Look at that
face.
chip-
Look at her tail.
Oh, the chipmunk pattern
This is
on the
my
back.
favorite
Yeah,
one.
look.
I
She's
think.
so freaking cute. Let's move the muffin so that we can see her whole body. We can sort of.
Oh, that's terrible.
She's got her little scarf.
Once again,
in.
designed by the one and only
terrible.
Blue Birdie. You don't need us to
The
tell you
opposite of
that.
terrible. It's great.
It's wonderful.
It's wonderful.
That's good. That's good.
God, what a cute fucking plush.
So
Please.
cute.
I was gonna.
You know, oh, I'll say, boy,
them
you're
off.
pissing too damn loud.
You two can make that exact same joke.
You gotta
at
piss on
home.
the side, boy, like a stealth mission. I'll say, boy,
Why?
you're pissing too damn loud.
Well, why don't we show the other ones?
It's like a fried
Before we
chicken
put
in
'em
there.
away.
Yeah.
So we showed this off on Wednesday.
Oh, Booker's behind
Oh.
the cheat. Booker's hiding behind the cheat.
Oh, and Peggy's jug is behind both of the Chain Reaper miniatures. We have like multiple. We have like miniatures. We have Warhammer miniatures.
This
we
place
have-
is filling up fast.
Oh my god.
There's too many things.
There's too many.
Booker's where? Oh.
I had to hide the jug from Remy. He was after it. He came up to cause trouble.
So stay tuned. Join our mailing list. Maybe we should have set up the mailing list.
Yeah, we should be collecting emails and.
Exclamation point plushie. I guess
You can
doesn't
still
take us to the.
you could go to the naughty list and sign up, and that'll get you.
Yeah,
into
go
our
to
system.
the exclamation point naughty. If you follow that link,
Yep, it should
sign
still
up
take you. It
so
should
that
take
you get
there.
notified when we launch.
The tagging won't
Oh.
be accurate, but I can always fix that later.
Why are there so many scenes about pissing and pissing on other guys.
I love when we do impressions of each other's characters. It really makes me happy.
I think that we could absolutely do.
Oh, hold on.
I think that we'd have to like probably at least hit 2 mil,
Oh yeah.
maybe more.
Look at that unhinged frog.
Look at that smug frog.
Yeah, she's awfully smug.
She's got her fireball, which she no longer has access to because we D-level
In spirit.
In spirit. There she is. We could have Toady. We could have Nestor.
Yeah, when we get like real desperate and we're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I don't think that's desperation. It's just everything else is already done.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show off buckets?
Well, what I will
Yeah,
say
let's
is,
get
I
bigger.
believe I'm not. I
There's my boy.
I don't think that
Look
the
at him.
Look at that
NPC
fat
packs of
raccoon
even
tail.
Critical Role did well
Yeah.
of the miniatures. So I think people don't care about.
He's got a big old hat. He's got a little banjo that he
I
can
know.
hold.
I think a Pete Nut plushie. I think Pete Nut does numbers. I think Pete Nut.
I disagree.
I think Pete
No.
Nut would bust the market.
No, it wouldn't.
I think that's very funny.
I
But I'm with
think
Richie on this one.
I think
Choice words in
Oh,
my
Pete
color.
Nut would bust down the
There's
doors of the
other
industry.
there's other peat nut avenues we can take that I think will do much better.
I think that we need a Wygor.
Oh my god.
Too. He's a fan favorite.
Honestly, I would buy it. I would buy Wygor.
We need a
Why go? No one even knows about Circle.
No, they have no idea, but we do. We
do.
know and we laugh.
The dead reigns here. Death reigns.
Death reigns.
Oh, it is forbidden. Come. You must not trespass. Follow me.
I have been summoned.
The tolling of the
I
bell.
must
I've been
away.
summoned.
I must away. I am not kidding. The last 2 episodes of Uprooted have been the greatest arc.
Wygor is an absolute masterpiece. Wygor is an absolute masterpiece.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
No, it'll be fun. And we can't just spend the rest of time in this castle, so.
It's not rooted. You guys can do literally whatever you want.
Unless Wygor traps us here.
That's
We're
fair.
gonna take the castle for ourselves, and we're gonna turn it into a stronghold, and then the adventure will come to us.
Yeah.
That's right.
We'll keep Wygor on.
Is that how stronghold rules work in Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't know.
Oh.
Beats the fuck out of me.
I'm not running a stronghold.
It is forbidden. Follow me.
It is.
They added strongholds, didn't they? Officially.
I believe so.
In 24.
Come, come.
Come.
No, you went into the Renfield room. I can't believe it.
I'm here to serve you blood.
Can we actually, instead of, even though I put blood, sweat, Derek and I put blood, sweat, and tears in this, can we just instead live watch the last 2 episodes?
Yeah.
Live
Please.
react.
Done.
Or you guys could just swap and we could play.
You must bounce on the crazy
If I had $1 for
Oh, we're
the time
still
Mikey
on
said
this.
that today, I'd have like $8, which is like frightening in and of itself. I wish I understood the meme beyond the context clues that I can garner from the
Yeah.
meme itself.
Yeah.
Someday I will watch it.
You gotta watch it. It's so
What is this?
Nosferatu.
I mean, Robert Eggers, I think, is one of, if not the greatest living directors.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's excellent.
I think it's just unmatched.
Crazy style.
There are, what I'll say is there are
Well, I gotta send
things
shoots Mr. Piss and Mr. Statue. How the fuck am I not?
I have to, like, there are things that, like, we have to be like, oh, hey, can you watch our kid? Because, like, you can't take her to a movie now, right? It's not like when we saw the D&D movie and she basically slept through the whole thing.
Right.
And there are things that I would rather cash in a babysitter night for to hang out with you guys than to see a movie that we can watch on my couch.
That's true.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that's the opportunity cost.
The,
of
the,
it.
the trade-off.
Well,
yeah,
and
yeah.
also, you
It's
just,
currency going out.
I think watching a Robert Eggers film with subtitles is always good.
Yeah. We will enjoy Nosferatu together someday.
One
for
day.
sure.
One day.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Dune 2. I still haven't seen
Oh,
this.
wow.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
One
just
day.
it becomes hard. It becomes hard.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for the awesome hype train. You
How
guys
does
are
everyone
amazing.
sound? Does anyone sound quiet?
Yeah,
Does
I'm
anyone
not.
sound
So I gotta be
loud?
honest. I'm not used to.
Yeah.
I gotta like.
Well, no.
I'm also
Is this
looking
good?
this way.
I want to make sure everything's mixed so that
Yeah.
you don't have to worry
This is
about
farther
doing
than
the.
that one usually is to me. Should I move it closer? I don't want to like fuck with
You can
Derek's
bring it. You can
flow.
bring it in a little bit if you want.
I don't know. I'm lost. I don't
Everyone
wanna try
sounds
one.
perfect.
Okay, and I'm not touching anything.
Wow.
I'm experimenting with
I'm not touching
with some new stuff. So
Whoa.
yeah, I know.
I'm not touching anything.
Andy's a wink quiet.
A wink.
No, yeah, Andy, pull it in. Pull it in, if you know what I mean.
Okay, sorry. Apologies. 1 second.
Nosferatu.
Give me 1 minute to fix this, and then I need to real quick look at a message.
What's the meme?
Oh, what?
Bounce on it.
Bounce on me.
Crazy stuff. Is that good?
That's perfect.
Is he just asthmatic?
He's a fucking walking corpse.
So
He looks and sounds like he's a walking
So
corpse.
Robert Eggers went into actual where he veered from Nosferatu and Dracula was where he actually went into Eastern European vampire folklore in like designing him,
Got it.
which is pretty cool. Which is very cool.
Yeah.
Who plays? Did you say who plays Dracula? Would I know it off the top of my head?
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu is the guy who plays
Count Orlok.
It's
That's his name.
Skarsgård. Is it Skarsgård? One of the Skarsgårds?
Oh.
Bill Skarsgård.
Bill
this time.
Skarsgård.
Which
Yeah.
one is it?
Who is
Which one
it?
is he? He's it.
He's
the clown.
it.
Pennywise.
So his brother Alexander,
Alex is from
Northman.
from the Northman.
Yeah.
And then
So he's also the villain in John Wick.
That I
saw
don't.
I don't know.
I think
Bill
you're right.
Skarsgård?
I believe
Theon.
the answer is yes. No. Which John Wick are you talking about? Not the first
Like
one.
the fourth one.
Yeah,
I
no,
think.
no.
Oh.
There is a Skarsgård in one of those movies. I don't remember which one it is. I
Yeah.
think it's Pennywise.
Okay. I haven't seen it.
But yeah, you're right.
And
Theon.
then-
Theon
yeah.
is one of the main villains of John
He's
Wick
like
1.
the.
Well, he's the kid. He's
Oh,
the young. He's the
he
mafia.
was-
Kicks
yeah.
it all off.
Yes.
there.
He's the catalyst.
Yeah.
So Theon, am I right?
Yeah, I know. Very Theon.
Fucking
Idiotic mistake.
Yeah.
Paying dearly for it.
Yeah. It's honestly so
Paying
classic.
worse than anyone else could possibly pay.
Thank you
and
for the
then
raid.
It's their dad.
Oh
who-
my God! Thank you,
welcome
Ricky.
in.
True. Welcome on
Ricky True.
in.
It's their father who is Stellan Skarsgård, right?
Skarsgård, yes.
And he was in Chernobyl, right?
He was
He
in
was.
Chernobyl.
Legazov. As he would
He
say
is
over and
also
over again.
speaking of Dune. He's Baron Harkonnen.
Oh, that's right.
Vladimir Harkonnen.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
also the greatest Star Wars character of all time.
Yeah,
Andor.
Andor.
Oh, I haven't seen Andor.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, talk. Just added to the list of things I haven't
My
seen.
hot take is that the two best things from Disney Star Wars are the two things that nobody asked for and nobody wanted, which is Andor and Skeleton
nobody's
Crew.
watching.
And Skeleton Crew.
Yeah.
Nobody want. Yeah.
That's crazy.
You
Yeah.
think Skeleton Crew's that high up?
I think it's
I gotta give it a watch.
I think it's
man.
better than fucking all the movies. Better
Yeah.
than Rogue One, yeah.
Movies.
Damn.
Movie.
Better
Better
than
than
the
fucking
movies.
Mandalorian.
Better than the movies.
The
What
movie.
about Mando season 1? That was fun.
Mando season was
worse
awesome.
it gets worse on rewatch.
Okay, that's fair.
Mando.
But I
You know
love
what's
I
so-
love Mando season 1.
Mando
What's so
season 1 is
interesting-
fun.
I didn't get through like the first 4 episodes of it.
Of what?
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
I never
it's
finished
fine.
it.
It's a little slow to start, I think.
It's fine.
It's
That's what it was.
it's like
It
a monster of the
super
week.
hold
Yeah.
me in the beginning.
Like I loved when he was like this Ronin, right?
I
in
liked
the
it. I
style
liked
of or this sort of like Western gunslinger.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
As soon as like, oh, I know him. I know lightsabers and great.
Oh,
you know,
Jedi!
It's I need to have Obi-Wan is there. I can't believe Galupshido is there. Chinky Minus. Chinky Minus is here. Gaper Bingzoid is finally in it.
Did you say Gaper?
Gaper Bingzoid.
You made that up.
He's finally in it.
We should play one of those games that's like Star Wars character or Mikey made it up.
Bet
Just like
you
go
want
through
to
like
know.
a thousand of them.
Yeah. And you'd never guess.
No.
You'd never
Peter
get it.
Igloo is in this episode.
You'd only guess because it's a 50-50.
Yeah,
No,
which
because even
one?
then if I got one right, he'd be like, just kidding, I made them both up. You know what I mean? Like, okay. How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I just want to again thank everybody for the hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support. Oh, we just got a huge raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
We did.
Welcome.
Thank you. Richard.
Welcome, Raiders. We're about
You
to
guys watch
play
our Star Wars.
we're about to play some tabletop role-playing games.
I also want to thank everyone in chat for watching me watch chat silently and for the tremendous amount of concern that I received
why.
during that
Am I
time.
crazy?
No, you're not.
That's like on our screen.
It's not. It's not. They don't see it. It's
alright.
it's the
It's like
program.
the actual TV.
It's the program flashing.
Program?
program.
Program?
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
we can do announcements.
Oh fuck! I forgot. God damn it!
And,
Damn it, Andy!
And we are going to have to count our twists.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Twist and Dreads are going to be important.
Mods
We're
are
gonna have
probably doing that.
I would hope so.
I think.
There's usually
I don't know.
somebody who's on top of that. And then
Is Derek quiet? Derek, talk a little bit.
I don't know if they mean the frequency of chatting or if they mean.
Oh no, yeah, it's like quiet in the
They-
metaphorical sense.
Oh.
And
like
I'm
a
just trying to-
silent
I'm just
type.
trying to
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about
yeah.
the sessions to come, and I am.
You're getting ready.
I'm just a little shy.
Mental.
no, it's
mental
like
side guy.
it's sort of like you're in a different headspace when you're a DM.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, folks haven't gotten to see that for like 4 months.
I
so
know, it's been a
they've
while.
forgotten.
Yeah.
When I'm sitting in that chair, I can just be a goofy
goofy goober.
asshole. But
well, he's locking in. He's getting locked
Yeah,
in.
yeah, exactly
goofy
right.
gaping
Yeah.
asshole, you know.
Excuse me.
A goofy
That's
goofy
our
asshole.
next game.
Gaper. Gaper wasn't
Gaper
Gaper.
Bingzoid.
Goofy Gaper
I
Bingzoid
can't
assholes.
believe Rundegar Jones is in this next episode of the Star
I
Wars.
don't believe it.
Here's
I-
his Wikipedia.
Rundegar
I can't
Jones.
believe the Jizz Whalers are
I thought
showing
for a
up.
second you were going
Oh
to say
my
Wookiee penis.
God.
I don't know why.
Wookiee penis?
I
could
thought
have.
you were going to say Wookiee penis.
Does anyone
why not?
remember Conan O'Brien?
Yes.
Here we go.
One of the greatest bits.
Here we go.
Back when Conan was like unchained, was Chewbacca stuck in a glory hole.
The first time you guys told me about that, I
It's-
pissed myself laughing.
It's so good. And it's so simple. It's so simple. It's the height of comedy.
Not a comedy.
It's
folks.
the height of comedy.
But I speak in plain English.
Chewbacca stuck in a glory hole. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
You played it once on stream.
We
I think,
definitely
right?
can't
Oh
play
my
the audio.
God.
No, I think you did already once.
We can't.
Or maybe
Not
you did
on
it
a-
after. Maybe you
It's
did it
a
after.
Patreon stream if we did it.
Yeah, don't play the audio.
I've never heard this before.
It's just.
I
a
feel
bit.
like Mike mentions it
That's
every
so-
other day. It must be
Well,
on Mondays.
No, it's like he mentions it like once every 6 months.
Okay,
So,
maybe
like,
that's what
Maybe
it is.
once a quarter.
So there just always used to be
Just
like.
quarterly Chewbacca.
So what happened? So Conan O'Brien used to have like very funny, unhinged stuff. And so there would be some segment where there would be like these characters that would just like show up. Oh, introducing the Slit Nuts, and it was like a barbershop quartet. It's like we're the Slit Nuts, we're slipping on nuts. They would sing a song while they were slipping on peanuts, or they would
And
have
it's like, that's the whole joke.
That's it.
vomiting Kermit. Where Kermit's like, man, he's like puking. He's like,
And that's it.
And that was it.
That's the whole
and then
thing.
there's the masturbating bear, where the guy in a bear costume in a jock strap would just do this with the flight of the beat leg. It's the funniest thing you've ever seen. It's the funniest masturbating bear is the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
And then one of the things was Chewbacca stuck in a glory hole, and it was a guy in a Chewbacca costume,
Yeah.
crotch facing a
Like a
single
wall.
bathroom
A wall.
stall. He's like, banging on the bathroom stall wall while he's looking at the world.
And here's the
That is
thing.
the height of comedy.
The problem is most of the people who are watching us probably weren't even born then.
No, absolutely not.
And that's
This
fine.
was 2002.
So Google it your own risk. Google it your own risk.
2004, maybe.
Oh, that's more recent than I thought.
2005.
And then,
But still,
and then Conan
that's
was
still
never
20
the same.
years ago.
Conan was
Yeah.
never
No,
the same.
because he wanted to get the Tonight Show, and boomers were really into Jay Leno's bland milquetoast comedy. And you know, and the boomers were really excited they would go to sleep.
Yeah.
And so Conan shows up, and like they don't want to see the boomers don't want to see the masturbating bear. They have no artistry. They have no taste.
they don't want to see Chewbacca.
They don't see Chewbacca stuck in a glory hole or vomiting Kermit.
They have no taste.
Or the Slit Nuts. They don't want to see any of that.
Or Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. Oh my god.
That's one of my
So,
favorite.
one of the funniest things ever on Conan. We're gonna just do it. So it was you remember what it is.
He's giddy, folks.
Yeah.
Mace's delayed reactions. Are
So,
good,
No,
so
because
Billy
it
Joel.
wasn't funny till Mikey was trying to talk and just went. You remember when?
So Billy Joel had just gotten into a drunk driving car accident.
Oh.
And Spider-Man 2 was coming out.
What a wild time.
Yeah, that's a sentence that's never been
And
spoken
so
before.
they always used to do this segment where they would basically like have these trailers. They would just do another like a spoof on a trailer, and that's where the joke of from Batman Begins, where he's like, rattle the cages. And it was, he just showed a little rabbit in the cage, and it was just Batman's hand is shaking it, rattle the cages. And he rattles it. And so, one of the funniest things was, if you remember, Doc Ock throws a car into the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
And so they're just playing the trailer, and they just have a guy in like a CGI background, greasy background, look out, it's Billy Joel!
And then the car comes like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So this day, we
is
go
funny.
back to this day.
That shit is fucking funny.
You know what I haven't had to do in a while?
What's
There
that,
were,
Andy?
there were a handful of times that before a stream I would have to take Rich into another room and be like, hey, I want to tell this joke. Am I okay to do this? Because I didn't want to spoil it for everybody.
Yeah.
And I had to get Rich to like individually green light jokes that I was
God,
doing
those are the good old days.
for the announcements, because I didn't want it to be like across the line, but I also didn't want to spoil the joke for everybody because I needed like a natural reaction, right?
Got it. Yeah. Oh,
We haven't
yeah,
done that in
yeah,
a long
yeah.
time.
Well, that was when there was like a specific bit for every announcement,
Yes, that's time.
and now it's like, no, there's no fucking time.
We
for
stream
that.
more than we used to, and
Yeah.
the announcements have ballooned to a large.
Yeah, because back then we streamed on Wednesdays, and even then we canceled half the time.
Yeah.
So we streamed twice a month, maybe 3 times a month.
Not even that. Kelsey would drive to and from D&D, so I would have the whole car ride to make the bit.
That's right.
I'd have an hour.
That's right.
So so even if I hadn't prepped it ahead of time, I could use the car ride to be like, okay, here's the bit. I'm gonna write the jokes, right? And like, now I can't do that.
And that's a rock fact.
It's a rock fact.
That is a rock
Oh
fact.
man, that's funny.
That is funny.
I guess I should do some announcements.
Oh god, what
Is
else?
there any way to just watch Conan O'Brien bits for movie night?
Oh, I guarantee you.
I'm
Is
sure
that
we have
something that's
DVDs
possible?
of like the best of Conan. I'm sure we have that.
I mean, there's the classic Paul Rudd, the running Paul Rudd gag. Is
I wouldn't
Oh,
survive.
yeah.
I wouldn't survive it.
Every time he would show up to play a clip
What
from
is
his
that?
movie,
Not Mork and Me.
it was like Mac and Me.
Mac
Mac
and
and
Me.
Me.
Thank
Mac
you.
and
I knew
Me,
it was close.
And he would
I got Mork
basically
pulled on the
show. I mean, we gotta roll a clip, Jamie.
Yes. He'd be like,
cannot do
okay,
that.
So, okay, play it.
he'd be like, here's a clip from the new movie. You
And
know,
then it
please
was
appreciate
no
it.
matter what.
Every time.
And it was basically like
was the same
a
clip.
kid rolling down.
It's a kid. It was a kid in a wheelchair.
Rolling, oh no!
And he goes over the cliff.
And then over the
Like a
cliff.
mountain.
And then like this horrible puppet goes.
Yeah.
He pops up.
Oh,
Pops up into the frame, and he's
And he did it dozens of times. Dozens of times.
It would cut back and then play it straight.
Yeah.
They would just act as if it was the clip from the film.
Eventually, it looked like, and again, I'm sure either was
was
part of the act
so-
or legitimate, where like Conan started to be like frustrated by it.
Yeah, he seemed
and that was like part of the gag. Was
Yeah.
like, how can this keep happening?
Yeah.
And it was amazing.
It was so funny.
Welcome. I'm gonna do some announcements
All right, we should probably do that.
as we progress towards starting to play, because before we know it, it'll be 4 a.m.
It's already one of our greatest sessions.
Yeah.
It really is.
I mean,
It's
it's
just
already,
another
it's
day that
already,
ends in Y, Mace.
it's already 7:21
It just
p.m.
gets better and
You're not
better.
gonna get me with that twice.
I really also think that like you look at like Homestar Runner, Conan O'Brien, YTM&D, like that shape YouTube poop, like shaped. It's very obvious when you watch us the influences. Anyway.
You know who we are. We're Legends of Adventurous. This is another opportunity for me to say this is a mature stream. Obviously, this session is called 13 Beers of the Local Cheese. There are mature themes like alcohol consumption in this session. Be responsible. Don't do as we say, not as we do. All of that good stuff. If you'd like to support the stream, like all of the amazing people who have given us the absolutely unbelievable hype train, all of the bits, all of the subs, there's a few different ways you can do that in addition to that. One, you can also, if you're watching on Twitch, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime.
That's right.
Click that subscribe button, check the little box that says, hey, I want to subscribe with Prime, and send it to us. We appreciate it. You can give that to anybody, any month. And if you spend it here, we really appreciate it. So thank you. Number 2, you can become a channel member while you're watching on YouTube. We love that. Thank you, channel members. Thank you, channel members. Number 3, we had a merch shop.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We had a really awesome holiday launch over the winter break. We got lots of really great stuff over there, including the Once Upon a Witchlight dice collaboration with Dispel Dice. You can pre-order those dice now. They won't be there forever, so make sure you jump on that now. We've got a Patreon, which is one of the best ways that you can support us because you get a lot of really awesome stuff in return. You can ask us questions, you get access to unedited episodes of our sessions, including Adventures and Chill. You get exclusive campaigns that you can only watch on Patreon, plus hangouts, movie nights, and so much more. We actually already completed our Diamond Scarab Plus Studio Hangout this month. It was a lot of fun. We had a really good time. The Diamond Scarab Plus movie night, I believe, is the 31st. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Not the 30th. It's
Yes,
the 31st.
we moved it.
We moved it.
Not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow.
No, we need to make a post. I haven't even had a second.
Can you make a questions post as well for tonight? Or today?
I might be able to do that after the announcements, unless Mike can just do it.
Yeah, no, your computer's up. Just do it.
And then we've got Nikki's Nook on the 26th at 7 p.m.
That's right.
And that's always an awesome time. In addition to all of the amazing support that we get from everybody, including people who are watching, people who are donating, people who are gifting subs, we'd like to give an extra special shout out to our Sapphire Eagle tier patrons and higher, of which there are so many.
There's so many. There's not too many.
Let's give an
We're gonna be here for a while, but no, please.
let's give an enthusiastic,
Thank you.
but
Thank you.
but respectful thanks.
I'm gonna
Respectfully,
snap this
thank
time.
you.
The last time I clapped,
Our
my shoulders
Sapphire
went
Eagle
out.
tier patrons.
Yeah.
AB247, Aliskin Gold, Amanda S, Amelia N, Anna Mendez,
you.
Andrew B, Anna Lou D, Anna N, Anubis, Ash, Atticus H, Addie D
Respectful
Batty,
thank
Austin
you.
J, Bagel the Raccoon,
Don't do
Thank
that.
you.
Barefoot Bug,
what do you
Baxter
mean?
Soy Sauce, Beautiful
don't
Doom,
moan.
Big Old
Judge
Possum,
my
Blank Face,
ASMR,
Flex,
dude.
Blue Flare 16.
I'm just
we're not
saying
even at that
thank
guy
you
yet.
to the audience.
Oh.
There's one that
You're right.
we're getting there.
I'll save it.
five.
Blix, Blue Flare 16,
five.
Brendan J, Brendan R,
We
Seer,
love you
Clap Cloud, Connor
so
T,
much.
Cosmo Gyral, Coyote, Dana
Your
S, Daughter of
support
Eve, Death
means
Hunter,
the
Delta Blaze
world
77,
to us.
Demonic
You're
Wolf,
listening
Emerald
to
R,
Lower Radio.
Aaron B, Flaming Blue Panda, Gail
Thank
B,
you.
Ghost Girl Weeb, Ginryu Kaza, Ginger Snap, Eurolex, Homebrew Hound,
Is this still
Hope
the
San,
Sapphire
Horizon
Eagle?
Vista, Hunter
Bet
A,
Moses'
Iggy
fingers are
M,
getting
I'm over
tired.
it, Intergalactic
This
Gypsy,
is so
Italian
tired.
C, Jeremy P,
So
Joshua
tired.
S, Just
So
Playing Games,
Italian.
But I'll
Caitlin,
make
Callie
it.
P,
I'll-
Catherine
I'll
C,
make it
KDW,
through for
Carrie
you,
K,
Sapphire Eagles.
Christina A,
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Become a
Lady
Patreon
Bug
today.
Isabel, Lance P, Lauren C, Law Tyrannus, Lazarin,
This
Lisa
isn't
Cat,
Subliminal
Lisa C,
Messaging.
Lone Mad
Lauren.
Cheetah, Luminous Artist, Midi Cat, Mike R, Mr. Gremmin, Moldy Crimes, Moon Goddesses, Mr.
We're into the
C1,
M's.
Mount D, Noctal,
The ends.
Nicholas C, Nitro CR, Nosferatu, Note Does Art, Opal I 42, Palo Meme, Patrick L, Pylon, Rachel K, Riley Coyote, Robotic
Oh, I wasn't ready
Rocket,
for
Ruby
that.
the
Become a
Kitten,
channel
Ryan KB, Riley C,
Thank you for
Sarah
all of your
B,
support.
Shy
Don't forget
Dude
to
What,
like and
Celia A,
subscribe.
Skittles, Slev, Sloth with ADHD, Snuggy, Soul, Soren S, Spartan Hat, Stacy P, Sydney W, Tegan Tibbets, Timothy S,
Thank
Tony the
you.
Tigger, Val B, Velvet D, Valor K, Victoria L, there's two of them. Waffles,
That's a lot of
299,
Victoria L.
Witch Kings,
five.
Wishy Washy, Winderin, and Oberon.
Gotta give it up.
I missed it.
But wait,
Two names.
there's more.
Yeah, let me get my Billy Mays here.
Oh no.
But wait, there's more! Emerald Lions, we've got AJB, Alexis Y, Anthony N, Auntie Ant, Burn the Priest, Cadaver Lemonade, Creeper of Minds, Dragon Rider, Draven G, EJ Slayer, Grace, Jace Gray VT, Carly T, Maddie Malice, McLovin 1215,
Thank you, everybody.
Octi, Robin B, Royal Renegade,
We
Satan,
love and
Sergeant Wubbles,
appreciate
and
your
Unrelenting
support.
Whiskey.
But
Okay, one more, hold on. And
It's Golden Monkey, right?
at
This
the
question's-
almighty tier, we have the
Andy's
Ruby Dinosaur,
my
Selfipsa,
name.
Eric
Something
C,
it is.
Grumpy,
I think.
Mac,
I'm not entirely
Rocket
sure that's where you would put that.
Ruby's
But-
dinosaur.
He's slipping
losing
into
in.
some form of an
He's down
induced
to the count.
sluggish.
And that's everybody.
phase.
Dinosaurs. Gotta give it up. Do I not have a fucking motherfucking?
We love you, everybody. Thank
I'm
you
the
so much
motherfucking-
for supporting
The
us.
questions post is up.
Thank you.
On our Patreon.
Yep.
13
Yeah, shill it.
beers at the local cheese.
At what
All
tier,
you,
Michael?
At the Golden Monkey tier or higher.
What can
Yes.
they do?
You can ask questions.
You can ask us a question. We'll
You
do
can
this.
ask
We'll
us a
do this
question.
our best to get
That's
through as
true.
many of them as possible during our breaks,
I'll say.
and it's always a good time.
I'll say you pissing
We are using Twist of Fate and Twist of Dread today.
That's fine.
We are starting off with a clean slate. We are collecting the number of twists and dreads. I'm relying on one of our mods to let me know what we're currently at, and we'll have to figure it out from there. It
We're a
matters.
lot.
It's going to matter. I know we're going to have a lot. And that may break the game, but it's going to be funny, and it'll be awesome. and we'll have to figure out how to make that work. But there will be different Twist and Dread rules, which we will explain soon. We have a Discord. Make sure you join it. It's the best place to hang out with us in between sessions. It's always a good time. For all of our socials, like the YouTube, the TikTok, the podcast, the Discord, the Twitch, all of that stuff, go to checkoutOurShit.com. That's right. CheckoutOurShit.com. It's basically our link tree. It's everything you need. For our upcoming schedule, we will have Monday the 20th. We have a Patreon variety stream. Then on the 22nd to the 27th, most of the gang will be out. So Derek and Nikki will be holding down the fort on Wednesday. There will be no Uprooted. There will be a video game stream.
That's
instead.
right. And Mace.
And Mace.
And
Sorry,
Mace.
I keep forgetting whether or not it's
Mace is
Patreon
on
or not.
Wednesdays.
I apologize,
Yeah.
Mace. Not to leave you out or be... I'm not forgetting about you. I couldn't forget about you. You haunt my dreams. Then... there's a running gag.
Freaky style.
Yeah, that's right. Crazy style.
That's really fun.
Anyway, then Nikki's Nook will happen on the 26th. On the 27th, there will be no Monday session either. We'll still be getting back from the convention. Then we'll be back with more Uprooted on the 29th. And then starting in February, which makes you want to vomit, we'll be back with Wuffrup. I'm very excited, but I haven't had any time to even look at it. So I'm going to start prepping for that as soon as this is over. And yeah, Mondays we'll go back to us playing Wuffrup. It's going to be a lot of fun. You can only watch that if you're a patron, so there you go. If you missed the Kickstarter campaign, you can still find The Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com. Go check it out. You will not be able to get all of those items forever. That's all I can say.
At those prices.
Well, or even potentially get them.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're
Unless
the pins
you can.
and the coin.
Well,
I don't know.
I can promise you some of those items will
Yes,
disappear for time.
the
for a time.
Kickstarter exclusive items.
Yeah, like those.
The exclusive coin in the all-in box, the deluxe Horn Kingpin in the deluxe box, and the deluxe Crooked Moon pin in the core box. Those are all going away when our pre-order store shuts down this spring or this quarter. I don't know.
Hard
At
to say.
some point soon.
We
I know
are
he's
gonna
been saying
yell a
that.
lot
Soon
about it.
TM.
Soon TM.
Yeah, I mean, we'll let
And
you
at a certain point, we're gonna be like, okay, we know the date, and it's gonna be X. Everybody, pay attention.
And then that date will come and we'll say, you know,
Well,
I mean, really?
It could sneak up on us. And we might have to, like, announce and cut over. I don't think so, though.
No.
I guess not really.
No.
As long as we make... Anyway, I'm just thinking logistically how
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah, that's
Check
fine.
out. We'll let you know.
The alpha, if you have pre-ordered
Don't
or
call us, we'll
backed
call you.
the Crooked Moon, you have access to the alpha. You can see almost the entirely
What's an alpha,
finished
Mike?
book. An alpha is just, it's missing a lot of art. It's missing a couple chapters. And
It's not 100% done.
Not 100% done, and we are getting a lot of feedback on corrections, spellings, things that are missing. And there are mechanical changes coming in the beta. There are a few things that are so the beta is for the player options is coming on the 22nd, right?
Or third, or at some point. At some point
I
this
posted
upcoming
on the
week.
update.
Yeah, yeah.
Soon TM.
It's got to be the 22nd because that's the Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Okay.
20 seconds to plan.
Okay. Stay tuned.
Do you remember Alpha? He's back in pod form.
Pod 5.
You've heard of a beta test. It's like that, but even shittier.
Anyway, Crooked Moon singles. We released a few at the end of last year.
We
Coal-Eyed
did.
Birds and By the Lagoon. They're wonderful. Anywhere you stream your music, you should be able to find it by searching for Legends of Evantris. Really awesome stuff.
Go to Spotify, you search Legends of Evantris or The Blasting Company, and both should pop up relatively towards the top-ish. I think.
Anywhere you listen to music.
I'm going to keep saying it. If you are in the industry, because I think it's important, and you happen to be a retailer who likes our content, and you're going to be at Gamma, we're going to have a booth there, so come find us. But that doesn't apply to 99.9% people, but, you know, hey, if you happen to be
It
a
might.
retailer, it might, and I think
It
it's important.
might apply to you.
So we'll be at Gamma. If you're in the industry and you are a retailer or a distributor or a game manufacturer or any of those things, come talk to us. We'll have a booth. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be special guests at GaryCon. That applies to everybody.
Ooh.
Gary Con?
Not
And it is
Jerry
going to
Con?
be right. It's going to be here before we know it. It's going to be right around the corner. So get your tickets. Get your your hotels.
God.
Get all that stuff.
I've been summoned.
I must away.
Circle goals.
Yeah, we're going to be at GaryCon. We're going to be doing panels. We're going to be doing panels. Lots of panels. It's going to be a fun time.
Yeah, we'll be on a bunch of panels.
But we're going to play some games. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play some fucking games.
Yeah, like just we'll be playing.
I am gonna
Event
play
registration
some
is
games.
right around the corner, and I need
I've
to look.
probably already
and we
missed
need to-
all of it.
We
I
need to
don't
get.
care.
No. It's.
I'm
only
gonna walk
February.
up to a table
They're
and
tiers.
be like,
They do
I
it
know
in,
you.
like,
You're running
lottery
this game. Can I
style
sit here?
for tiers?
I will give you money.
Let me just squeeze in.
Let me just
I'm gonna
squeeze in.
squeeze in.
Let me squeeze.
I feel like usually they cap it off at like one fewer than what they could probably handle.
Yeah,
just in case somebody has
Yeah,
you know, a cousin that's there, right? And they can
I don't
squeeze
think
them
that's
in.
how it works.
No,
I think it is.
And I'm not running games.
No,
Neither am
none
I.
of us are running games.
that's right.
That was it. That's
We're
it.
not even walking them.
That's it.
fair play.
2023, 4. What was last year? 2024.
2024
Yeah,
was
2024
the
was
last
last-
time
that was it.
of us running games at
The end of an era.
End of it. You know,
That's not true.
I
If
wonder-
somebody handed you a bar of gold, you'd be like, oh.
better than fiat currency.
Well, I was telling Clark. That's very funny. I was telling Clark, one of our
that's
amazing
true.
Panda reps, like, you know, if somebody personally came up to me and was like, hey, would you run a game for me and my friends? Depending on the people, I'd be like, absolutely.
I would always say no to that.
Good for you. So if you came to me and asked me for a game, you would expect me to say no? I run a game for you guys. And some friends. I would love to do that.
And a bar of gold.
Well, no, Mike doesn't have to give me a bar of gold.
A bar of gold.
And Gary Gunn is like, that's the point. It was like when Luke
bullying.
ran us a game. I would do that for Luke and you guys. And you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, well, okay.
that's what I'm saying.
What's a
I
game
still would
amongst
say
friends? I think that's true.
No,
I
if
still
I
would
asked
say
you
no.
and I gave you a good idea, you'd be like, "Oh, I can't resist."
No, I said I'll play.
Okay,
I don't run.
you don't want to run. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't even run Salt Marsh half
I
the
stand by
time.
what I said. I would run. That's fair. You just kind of let
We
it go.
show
You
up,
wind it up,
and half the
and you
time
let it
we
run.
literally don't
You let
play.
it go.
I'm like, ugh. I'm spent.
I would do it for my friends. I would do it for my friends.
I really thought you were gonna say uprooted.
well, that's kind of
Let's just sit down and do Wygor. From
I
start
could
to
do
finish.
uprooted. I could,
but that's not the same as running a game for friends. That
no,
counts,
no,
right?
it's not.
That's totally different.
Anyway, yeah. So we got to thank everybody.
Thank you.
I have literally no idea what to do for YouTube intro. I'm gonna be honest with you
The
guys.
Dustbringer, will y'all ever post a session you did at PAX last year? I never got to see it. I only ever saw the shorts.
Did we ever get it?
We have it.
Oh.
I think.
You have to
That would be a
understand.
great long form video for us to get up.
It's actually, I saw the file literally today when I was doing other stuff. I believe it's on PAX's channel.
Oh, really?
You can go watch it
Yeah,
there.
it's available.
It's all there. But eventually we'll upload it.
I think our Too Many Games session is also on there.
It is.
YouTube channel.
Yeah. I saw it this week. Yeah. Weirdly, coincidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how every live show we've done, my larynx is destroyed, and I'm gravely ill.
I love how every live show we do is a joy and a wonderful time.
I think my favorite was what was it?
Careful, Chris.
And I relish it.
Remember when what was that? What happened to me in the live show? I got like turned into like some sort of little goblin guy.
Oh, that was at Gen Con.
Was that Gen Con?
Ambrosia, the Ambrosia
Oh, yeah.
from the gods.
That was very funny.
No, it was. I was gonna throw up. I was laughing so hard.
That was very funny.
That was like
Mace would have died.
proto-Wygor,
Mace
almost.
would have died.
I was gonna say, is that?
We
that
got
doesn't
turned
sound
into.
familiar.
No, you weren't there. It was at Gen Con.
Ah.
We got turned into fake creatures, but he was like the only one from the Unseelie court, and he was like ugly and smelled and was short and awful. And the rest of us were these tall, like golden gods and goddesses from like the summer court, and like we were like Eladrin.
Like Aladdin.
I
And it was
almost
just-
cheated for
it
the
was very
first time
funny.
in my life. I'm like, I saw what I rolled, and I'm like, I want to just fudge this and say 1 instead of 4 or 3. Because I knew I was going to get another Spring Eladrin, and I knew that 1 was going to be Winter Eladrin. And I'm like, I really want to be Winter Eladrin. I should have just said 1.
I liked how it happened.
I
though.
should have just said 1.
It was very funny that we were all like
Yeah.
these Ubermensch, and he was like this disgusting. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I was gonna throw up. I was laughing so hard. I said, "You would have died. You would have had an aneurysm and died."
It's
We
so
wouldn't have
wild
moved
to
on.
me
He was
that
doing
he
it.
can say
He was like
one
this-
single word.
I embrace that stink. Yeah, no, it was so fucked up.
There was like the pool of the river of infinite stench.
filled.
He's like, I would drink brothers and sisters. It was so fucking funny.
Oh,
And of course, it was Chuckles becoming the. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare.
God.
Yeah.
What a time.
I
I would have been taken off stage.
know that we're about to play 13 beers at the local cheese,
are we?
but In here, we're gonna play 13 Red Bulls in the local Derrick.
That's right.
Because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Let's
yawning
fucking
a
go.
lot
Yeah.
today.
Is there coffee?
Oh
Coffee?
yeah,
Is that
if
fine?
one of you wants to brew coffee, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy to do it.
Yeah,
I want
please.
to step away.
No,
in
do
the middle.
it, because I was
We can
literally.
answer questions.
I was going to
Sugar-free
request
Red Bull.
someone. So here's the thing about Saturdays.
If you want to
you're
taste
new here,
liquid cotton candy,
we start at 2 o'clock. We go till our late normal time usually, and the idea is that we can have kind of 2 full episodes, right? With plenty of breathing room.
Plenty of breathing room.
We
Plenty
get
of
to
breaks.
relax. We get to
And it has been
shake off the rust.
I think harrowing is an understatement. Bit of a harrowing week.
Yeah, and
Been
a couple, bit of a harrowing few months,
Harrowing
frankly,
few months.
just to cap it
And
all
so
off.
I think I can't speak for Mace. I would never speak for Mace.
You speak for me all the time.
Except for all the times that I speak for Mace.
I could never, but I always do.
But I can say that the 4 people presently on camera are on E.
what? Yeah, that's. Oh man, first harrowing and then E.
Harrowing
E.
And you know, I haven't mentioned cocaine.
Well,
I need to
Andy
get on that
already,
shit.
Billy made it up earlier.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Billy
yeah.
Mays. Oh, another thing that was really funny was the Walker Texas Ranger lever that Conan O'Brien would put.
Oh, that was my favorite.
That's what started the meme, right?
Yes.
I don't know that
It
one.
wasn't the other way around.
No. He
It
started
was-
doing
he
that.
He started the Chuck Norris meme.
Yep.
And it was because there wasn't really memes yet. It
No,
was, it was
no,
before
it was
memes.
it was
but
trends. What were they called on YTMND? Fads.
YTMND,
I mean,
they were called
back in the
fads.
day when something was popular on the internet, it was just a popular thing on the internet. It was
Yeah,
before we invented the word
YTMND tried
memes
to
and memetics.
codify it, calling it a fad.
And
Funny internet videos.
because I remember the
internet video.
I
Oh
mean,
my God, there's
one can
20
make a lot of
questions.
arguments, but the
Is it
first meme, in
general?
my opinion,
Uh-huh.
all your base. All your base are belong to us. Just
Oh.
fucking took over the internet.
Somebody set up us the bomb.
That's right.
How can that be?
And then Reddit ruined internet culture.
That's right.
Internet culture ruined internet culture.
No.
The enshittification ruined it.
Well, there's a
internet
lot of
culture.
shitty parts.
There
but,
are multiple
I
axes.
feel like the cringe didn't come in and ruin the funny until Reddit, until like 2011, 2010, when Reddit really became the dominant. I feel like
When
that's
Reddit became the front page of the
on the
internet.
front page of the internet.
I mean,
right?
I remember when Facebook used to be cool. It was just us college kids, and then someone, Zuckerberg, invited grandma to the party. And who
And
wants
your Aunt
grandma?
Carol.
And I don't want you.
But that happened so much later.
Earlier.
No.
It was 2006 when Facebook launched.
Yes,
and
but-
like sometime before 2011, it was like, okay, we're just doing high school. And then a few months later, it was like, okay, but also your aunt's invited.
Well, no, but it didn't become the boomer platform until, like, I want to say 2013, 14, maybe?
I think that might be late.
It was young people for a while.
Yeah.
It was young people
I
for
would
a
say
long
so.
time.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I blame lots of platforms for lots
Oh.
of things.
yeah, Bumbletow. Do the 13 beers have to all be the same kind, or can we mix it up? You can mix it up.
Maybe whatever beers you
You can
want.
do whatever beers you
Yeah,
want.
there's
yeah.
a rule. We'll get to the rules, but the rules that are as far as this game goes, the alcohol doesn't matter. It's called 13 beers and local cheese. It doesn't matter whether you have a martini. It doesn't matter whether you drink a beer. It doesn't matter whether you have the PG version of drink a lot of soda, right? Alcohol's alcohol.
Yeah.
For the mechanics of this game.
Gahoos. Mikey, thoughts on the Late Show with Craig Ferguson? Craig Ferguson and old Conan O'Brien were the goats.
Yep.
Absolute
No
goats.
one else comes
one else
even
came
fucking close to late night television.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I think that Craig Ferguson.
Can you grab me a seltzer too, Mace? Once you're done with
when he was doing puppets, that was peak.
get
That
started,
was
get
peak
started.
Craig. I still say careful, Icarus.
Yeah.
Every day.
I
Every fucking day because of Craig Ferguson.
I didn't realize that was Craig
That's
Ferguson.
Craig Ferguson.
I didn't know.
I
GS
never
told me.
watched Late Night.
Yeah, it's
I never
basically-
watched any Late
Craig Ferguson was the only one I ever
So
watched.
it was whenever he had the same with tweets and emails. Someone just tweeted at him, "Careful, Icarus," and it was
stuck.
just like vaguely ominous,
stuck.
and it was
Vaguely threatening.
Vaguely threatening. It's like
Thank you.
it's deep. It's like "Careful, Icarus," and so that's. I say
But
that
what a
literally-
wonderful saying that is.
Every day.
Yeah.
It's so evocative.
Every day.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Jam is an interesting question. I don't know if we've ever said this publicly. I don't know if we can. Jam asks, you said that
Sort of
SDR was the most anticipated returning campaign. I agree with that.
FDR?
Yeah,
SDR.
do you mean the president in the wheelchair? or
If
what?
I had a chance. Got an estimate for when it's returning. Is that a no?
I don't think we do have an estimate.
Oh, okay.
Soon TM.
Yeah.
Soon TM, and
Is
when
all
you're
I'll
saying,
say.
I don't believe
unless
we
you're
have
going to say
estimate.
all of Stardust Rhapsody, it's S Doctor. It's just, that's the easiest way.
We will try to give you at least 2 weeks of heads up.
I think 2 weeks is fair.
Maybe
Co-op
3.
Blue Waters. Excellent question. Do you guys have a favorite arcade game? If so, what is it? Not even close. Sega's Ocean Hunter. That is my favorite arcade game by a... what's the longest mile? What's longer than a country mile?
International line.
I've beaten Ocean Hunter, spent hundreds of dollars probably over my youth on do it agains.
That's a good question.
For arcade games,
Two come to mind right away.
I think my favorite. I gotta throw up one as a knee jerk, and then I'll think about it more. Is the one that you would sit in, and you're in a Jurassic Park Jeep.
Oh,
You would basically shoot the
I was-
dinos.
I was
Yeah,
just
trying to
about
play
to
through
say
Jurassic
that.
Park.
That one is a
That
fucking
shit was
banger.
awesome.
For shooters, Area 51, the classic.
Oh yeah,
God,
that's
I
a
love
classic.
that game. And
Holy shit.
I got good at that fucking game. And Rush 2049.
That was an arcade.
Tied with Cruising USA.
Cruising USA is
And hitting the double
USA
pump
was
in order to go
excellent.
up
Yeah.
so that you could do the flip. Crazy. It's crazy fun.
I loved.
I love Cruising
I know we
USA.
joke a lot about Time Crisis 2, but I probably played that one more than most other arcade games. The X-Men cabinet at the old laser tag.
Yeah, the X-Men cabinet.
I was more of a
great.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle man or a Simpsons man.
Yeah, I wasn't into those.
I didn't play Time Crisis, but my version of the shooter was House of the Dead.
House of the Dead.
That was my.
Oh,
I
that's very
almost said
classic.
that, but it's second to Area
House of
51
the
in my
Dead
heart.
was too scary for me. It fucked me up.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna
All
say?
those little gremlin guys with the little imps. They were fucking scary.
And the worst cinematics in video game history. They'd have like some random like person in the office was like, "Yes, I am the president of the United States,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I am
yeah.
launching the nuclears."
Yeah, all your bases belonging to us.
The OG Wave Race was great.
Oh yeah.
Pod Racer.
Oh, Pod Racer.
Amazing.
Excellent. That's up there. You know what I'm going to say? Honorable mention to, at least at our Dave & Buster's. I don't know how broad this is. I think it was a pretty popular game in Japan. There was a horse racing game where you could literally breed horses and own them, and there were like digital cards that kept their stats
Yeah, it
on
was
them,
teaching
and
kids
you
what to
had
do.
to like
Yeah.
actually control them in the horse race, and you could like earn
Degenerate
points and
gamblers.
win money. It was fucking awesome.
I couldn't tell you the name or even just more than a bare aesthetic of what this game was, but at Shadowlands,
That's what I'm thinking about,
the laser tag
Yeah.
arcade, there was an arcade game that was like a mech battle arena. And it was like two people sat next to each other,
Yes.
and all you did was like zone in as your chosen mech, and you would battle each other.
Was it like really you were in a pod sort of thing or no?
You were in kind of. I mean, it was a pretty
Virtua?
like
Was
solid.
it Virtua something? It's not Virtua Fighter, obviously.
I'm trying to think. I
It was
remember
like,
that.
it was
Virtual
almost-
On. Virtual On.
Virtual
Oh,
On.
Virtual
Yeah,
On,
Virtual
baby.
Yep.
Look
Good
it up
pull,
right
100%.
now.
Good fucking poll.
Wow.
Damn.
We're
Gauntlet,
old.
Gauntlet is very fun.
Yeah.
Multiplayer co-op arcade game.
What are some other good ones?
Oh yeah, I think this is it exactly. Oh, that's crazy.
Never cared for your Atari, your old school Pac-Man, Galaga. Never was into that.
Yeah.
Never, because I mean, it was before our time.
I really loved when it comes to the old school cabinets, Robotron. The one where
played that.
so you have two joysticks, and this is what direction you're firing in, and this is your movement. And they're pixelized critters coming from all directions, and you just have to survive as long as you can against as many waves as possible. Such a simple game, but manic. Like, it was a wonderful frenzy game. That's a classic. I think it's Robotron 5000? Robotron
There's one cabinet that
2084.
literally
Yeah, 2084.
nobody will ever know, except for my father. They used to have it frequently, like weirdly enough, at a Chuck E. Cheese. It was a video game that they only had at Chuck E. Cheese. It was called Golly! Ghost! And it was really unique because not only was it a cabinet and you would like shoot at the things, but like the screen was a physical like slice of a house. So you could see like the bedrooms up here, the bedroom up here, the bathroom up here, the living room down here, and it was flat and kind of three-dimensional.
I've read
It was
about
physical.
this.
And they would project like almost like Pepper's
Yeah.
Ghost.
Game & Watch style.
Yes.
Sort of like where
Yeah.
the screen is just a physical
And
painting.
the idea was that
than
you were a Ghostbuster in this
Yeah.
house trying to like get the ghost. And there were 4 main ghosts. They each had their own
Wow.
color and personality. The one was like green. He looked like the Roger from Doug. He was like, he had like a pointed nose.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
like
yeah,
green
yeah.
and spiky
Like a
hair.
90s bully.
And I thought that, and I basically thought the game was like a fever dream because I used to play with my dad. It was 2 players at Chuck E. Cheese. And then when I lived in New York City, they had a barcade there. And I walked in there one night and I took pictures of it.
Oh my god.
And it's called Golly Ghost. So Golly,
Golly
Ghost.
Ghost. Oh,
And it was unbelievable.
my actual answer is Big Game Hunter or Big Buck Hunter. Big Game Hunter.
Yeah, Big Game,
with
Big
the
Buck.
rifle?
Both,
Big Buck
both,
Hunter.
Big
both,
Buck Hunter.
both are games,
Oh,
but
that's
the
right.
original I think was Big Buck.
Okay. That I played so fucking much because any shitty
cool.
little like Holiday Inn arcade had that game.
Had Big Buck on
Had Big Buck Hunter. Every single one.
So true.
Sometimes that was the only cabinet in like a bar.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
would
yeah.
just be that
Yep.
game.
Yep.
And a golf
Maybe
game.
the golf. Yep, the golf.
Yeah.
100%. It would be a hunting game and a golf game.
I miss Wii Golf.
You know what wasn't? You know what game I actually like? An old school classic game, Joust.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love Joust.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
what that
one,
is.
just one pixel up or down can
Yep.
make or break the whole
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
You basically are a knight on an ostrich with a lance, and the idea is that you can run and temporary fly because ostriches can
'Cause
only
flap.
They can only flap.
Yeah.
And the idea was to joust the other person off their ostrich. But
They
like,
were on vultures.
Oh, were
so
they
yeah,
vultures?
the bad guys
Oh,
were
so
vultures.
they could
My
fly?
bad.
It
They
was
could
a
fly.
static-
They were flying.
It was a static
Oh, I thought
Mario
you could
style
also
screen.
PvP.
So if you
No,
left
yeah,
this side
yeah,
of the
you
screen,
P-
you
P-
showed up
oh,
on the other side
yes,
of the
you would
screen.
be ostriches. Oh, yeah,
You know,
PvP.
you, right?
okay,
And
okay,
so,
okay,
and so
okay.
you could find ways to
NPCs.
flank
I
for
didn't
know that,
enemies,
yeah.
and there were all these other obstacles. There were platforms you could land on. There were power-ups that you could get.
Final Furlong.
Classic.
Was
Classic.
the name of that game.
Oh my god, Final Furlong.
I believe.
That's it. I think that's right.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh.
Oh, well,
A
that's
classic.
very great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. It's so funny. There's so many of these arcade games. I feel like I played on like N64 or
Oh, yeah.
Dreamcast.
So many had ports,
like,
100%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a shout out to Outrun, which we played the shit out of at the Hobbit.
Yes.
In Ocean City, Maryland, before they demolished the old one.
Yep.
And built the fancy new one. And Outrun, the arcade game, is what the genre of music and aesthetic is based on.
Yeah. Which is now more probably popularly known as synthwave.
Synthwave.
But
yes.
originally,
it was called Outrun.
it's was known as Outrun. It still is.
Still is.
But I think it's, you know.
And Outrun did not have Outrun music.
Right.
But it just the aesthetic of a convertible
And like sort of
palm
a
trees.
vaguely tropical. Yeah.
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 Do you have another question?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm going to expand upon that just a little bit because
Yeah.
I know we're talking about arcade, and it's technically arcade, but it's not like a digital cabinet. I fucking love every pinball that I've ever played. I love pinball.
I'm not a pinball guy.
It's
Pokemon
so
pinball
fun.
slaps.
Oh my god. Pokemon pinball
No,
was fucking
I
excellent.
suck at physical pinball.
Once you learn how to do the basics of the ball handling, then you
simple
realize
stuff.
that you're playing the game. Until then, it just feels random.
Yeah.
But once you start learning how to pocket things and how to aim and how to actually hit your target and what you're going for, and then you start figuring out what the game is asking you to do in order to get a high score and multipliers and multi-balls, that's actually really fun. It's just that it
Yeah.
requires the
Once you-
upfront
yeah.
cost
Yeah.
of learning how to ball some pins.
Yeah.
I appreciate the design, but yeah, for me, I just could never wrap my brain around it.
I appreciate what a culture, like a subculture there is around pinball. I think
Yeah.
that's awesome. There are whole bars dedicated to pinball and pinball leagues and shit like that. I think that's super cool.
Although it's a little gatekeeping. Derek and I were a local cheese, or whatever it was called, Melt Bar and Grilled, the grilled cheese place in
I love milk.
that they shut down right by Origins.
in Columbus, yeah.
In Columbus. And there was an Iron Maiden pinball that we were playing, and some pros were very upset with us that we were noobs. Or that I was a noob, at least.
They came over after I basically stopped the game, and I only play one, and then I get back into the queue, and they put a stack of quarters on the cabinet.
To be like, I'm gonna
indicate
play
that
500
I'm gonna play
times.
500 times. Get the
Fuck
fuck
that.
out of here.
Yep.
If this was local cheese, you'd be able to fight them to the death.
I'm bummed I didn't get a chance to play pinball in Philly when we were at PAX Unplugged at the Marriott because it was a really tiny arcade on the main level to the left-hand side of the bar.
yeah.
And there was like,
I
there were
never
like
walked in
3
there.
claw machines,
Yeah.
1 basketball hoop, and I think maybe a racing game. And they had 1 pinball machine. And can you guess the theming of that pinball machine?
Rush.
You saw it.
They have.
It was Rush.
They have one of those.
You didn't see it?
They have a Rush.
No, but I've
pinball
seen the
machine
Rush pinball machine at
Gen
Gen Con.
Yeah,
And
Gen Con.
around.
It was literally the Rush
Wow.
pinball machine.
Yeah, I
and I'm
figured
like,
that's what
of
you're
all
leaning
of the pinball machines for them to have, it's Rush. I should go play it. And I
Well,
never got
Mel's
around
Barn
to it.
Girl, they had one pinball machine, it was Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
What's really funny is
That's
that
so wild.
pinball is like ripe for a renaissance because of 3D printing and because of like what's
Like homebrew pinball.
AutoCAD, the like modeling
yeah.
all that
Yeah,
stuff,
AutoCAD.
right? So they can do stuff at a science like angle level and slope and grade
like
and all of that
programmed.
stuff level that they've never been able to do before. But it's like for what market, you know?
Yeah.
For quarters, and so it's tough. But
All right. YouTube intro.
yeah.
Do you want to wait until the coffee's done?
Yes.
Oh.
That's very fair.
We should.
How many beers before we cut off the local cheese?
There's the 3 beer limit. Maximum.
3 beer limit.
Actually.
3 beer limit.
So you can't consume more than 3 beers.
We're gonna do the rules after the announcement because
Yes, we will.
Banjo Man. I've been going back through Beneath Our Wings, and I have to ask this Zern bass off my Glorious Swain a little too much, unfortunately. That's the thing about when you're running a D&D that you don't think that anyone's ever going to watch your shit. Yes.
You pull heavily from references.
Yeah, pull heavily from references, and sometimes it's a little...
on the nose.
If we ever bring the Beneath Our Wings story to anything else, we'll have to
Do some
differentiate
tweaking
a little bit.
Yeah, do some tweaking. No big deal.
We got the answer thing about the packs. Shrek asks, who's on the ban list of the local cheese and why is it blue? Blue the dog from Blue's Clues, I think, did a wild bender.
Oh. Not Bluey.
I don't understand that at all.
Oh, Bluey.
People are wondering what the hell's the local cheese. That was a meme where I was.
What session was that?
I was jokingly referring to someone who is a very sad person, where their social life is going to their local Chuck E. Cheese after work. And so I'm just going to the local cheese, and all the staff members, and they let you drink past the 2 beer limit and so
It's Chuck E. Cheese from Temu.
yeah,
But it's an adult now. It's an adult barcade / pizza joint.
Are you familiar with the history of Chuck E. Cheese and Big Top Pizza?
Yes.
No.
So Big Top Pizza, do you remember the bear, Dick the birthday boy?
Yep.
So
Yes.
Big Top Pizza is the scary fucking bear. It's not Charles.
It's not
Charles Entertainment.
No,
Cheese.
he looks like a nightmare.
And so
Wait, is Big Top Pizza a different? That's
Yes.
like its own thing.
it's different, but it was started by a guy who was a franchisee of Chuck E. Cheese. But because he wanted to do his own thing, I believe, I could be misremembering this, he then created Big Top or Big Show Pizza, Showtime Pizza, and then so he created this fat bear who's really scary looking, and that's the Dick the birthday boy with little Rich Evans from Red Letter Media, and then I think that they spread out and they went bankrupt or something, and then Chuck E. Cheese bought all of them, gutted all of the old animatronics,
Wow.
and put in the Chuck E. Cheese. So it was Chuck E. Cheese, then it was Showtime, then it was Chuck E. Cheese.
Jeez.
Is Chuck E. Cheese branded as a pizza joint? Is it Chuck E. Cheese Pizza? Or is it?
I don't know.
Is it like Chuck E. Cheese is this?
Pasquale's is the pizza.
Is
No,
it this like
I think-
entertainment?
I think it's that
place.
I
Okay.
think it might have been at one point, but I
Got
think
it.
now the branding is like Chuck E. Cheese.
I feel like
Entertainment.
that's how I would brand it because it's like there's plenty of pizza joints that like
Yeah.
don't have Chuck E. Cheese stuff.
Well, and they
I think
call
you're
it
right.
Pasquale's Pizza. Is like the actual
Showbiz
pizza
pizza.
shop inside.
Yes.
of
Yeah,
Chuck
I
E.
said Big
Cheese.
Top Showbiz Pizza.
know
Showbiz
what you
Pizza.
meant.
Yeah,
It's all the same thing.
the bear.
We know what you
Showbiz. Thank you for.
It's like my favorite video game, Freddy Five Bear.
Freddy Five Bear.
Freddy Five Bear. I hope there's no references to that in this.
There's definitely not.
Probably there won't be.
What
Probably aren't.
Robin J, what's your favorite Crooked Moon original race and class combo?
Jeez.
So I have a very hot take that I've never said. Because I don't know if people want to hear this.
I know what you're gonna say, and I don't think you should say it.
I will not say it then.
No, you should say it. Wait, let me think.
It is for
Just say it.
This
Fuck
is
it.
so.
It's
this is
Saturday.
So
It's Saturday.
Say it.
This
Fuck
is so
it.
classic.
So, I recommend. I've never said this before. I recommend people playing the Crooked Moon.
I think you have said this.
They play 2 campaigns.
Okay.
One, for everyone wanting to play the Crooked Moon species, do the homebrew one where you use the setting guide to create your own homebrew campaign and play all of the species there. But if you want to run, in my opinion, the best, most thematic Crooked Moon adventure, Play a human.
I could have sworn you did say this.
Play a human.
Maybe you did.
I don't think I've ever said that.
I mean, you may have said it to me. I thought it was on stream.
So I think that
I don't think it's a hot take.
You do a province hopping homebrew campaign where you play all of the species from the provinces. But if you are playing, most people will be playing with the Druskenwald species in the campaign. I recommend just playing a human.
I think that is not a hot take. I think that's objectively wise advice.
I think
that's
that
wise.
is the ultimate
That's a great
thematic
tip.
for the most
Yeah.
thematic juice essence. People are gonna want to hear that, but that's my recommendation.
Yeah. Maybe we should have anticipated the like. I want to do everything for Crooked Moon more.
No, I did.
Did you?
I did. Basically, I had to commit to the theme of focus.
Because we made a very deliberate choice of every single subclass will be a human. We've gotten comments of like, why is every subclass a human? Why aren't there any Silkborn subclass art, right?
Yeah.
Or why aren't there any dwarves for subclass art?
Yeah.
And so
Easily.
we had to make that choice, and it's a correct one. But it's interesting how thematically they're sort of different in a way. The species are over here being the broader Druskenwald, like spooky Halloween town, while the subclasses are very like grounded folk horror subclasses.
Many. But what's your favorite? Man.
Combo. I don't know. I've come up with a bunch.
I had a really good one last time this came up.
Yeah, I feel like I did.
What
too.
was it?
I think after writing all the go ahead.
I have one.
I want to play a Curseborn philosopher.
That's a great idea. I love that. I love that.
That is my choice.
After writing the provinces and really fleshing them out than what they were so many months ago, I really have an appreciation for all the species.
Yeah.
But I think I gotta go with a fucking warlock, grateful warlock, and a threadboard from Pico. And I'm gonna go to the crazy clown hell district and meet the union leader of the Honk Legion. It's literally a union for clowns, and his name is Chukles. Canonically.
It's in the book.
It's in the book.
It's in the fucking book.
It's in the book.
Oh
You
man.
too can meet Chukles, the union boss
That's right.
of the clowns of Pico. That's my answer.
Good answer.
I think I would have a really fun time with Curseborn Occultist. Just go all in and make it total madness, total insanity. That'd be a lot of fun.
I think the fucking Experiment Barbarian is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Experiment Barbarian. What am I gonna do for my species there though?
Well, I would do
Curseborn
I would do an
too.
Edwardian, but
I think Curseborn too, yeah.
you know what I mean.
Curseborn Experiment.
That's what I would pick.
Yeah.
Curseborn.
I think I would pick.
It's very Warwick.
Yeah, it is. But
Hmm.
I love it.
What are some of our species? What's the campaign we play?
Icebound. Every time you ask that question, I'm always going to respond with Icebound.
That's right.
Unless we're playing Icebound, in which case I will answer the fucking campaign.
It's the shortest campaign.
I think. Oh man, hold on. I think playing a Silkborn would be very fun, but I don't know what. I think a Silkborn philosopher wizard would be very fun.
Yeah.
I really like that idea.
I would want to play a Silkborn Crimson Sorcery.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's
Gross.
I want to play a Skellington Sinner.
That's really good. It's really good. Is the coffee? Did we want to pour a coffee?
Yeah, let's pour a coffee.
Oh yeah.
And I want to go to Port. It's not Port Melee. What did we call it? Oh, is it Port Melee? Oh, it's Port Melee.
They're going to say Portland, Maine.
It's Port Melee.
Something's going on with these cables.
I think things are just loose.
Yeah.
What is your guys' favorite bit of merch you put out? Of anything you put out?
And the Crooked Moon doesn't count.
No.
The exclusive melon ballers we only sell.
I think the dice. I think the Dispel dice. They're just so high quality.
I think the
Dispel dice,
critically
check them out.
acclaimed Curse of Shridanya movie poster that was sold at Anime USA 2022.
I agree with you there.
That's my answer.
I love that.
There are like 4 people in the world. I think we sold probably 4 of them, if that.
Maybe like 6.
We sold like 4 or 6.
Signing one of those.
Yeah, we signed a couple. Someone had come all the way from the UK to go to Anime USA.
Wow.
And they were one of the ones that bought
That's
it and asked
amazing.
us to sign it. So whoever you are, if you still watch, you have a very, very, very limited piece of merch.
I totally agree with that.
Good answer.
Bumbletal, is there a penciled-in date for the Beneath Dark Wings finale, or the Crooked Moon take priority?
The answer is
No.
There's no pencil.
Not even soon TM.
No, it's not going to be soon. I need the time that I will DM a non-uprooted campaign will be a very long time. Unfortunately, I need a full
And
detox.
yes, you need your detox of many, 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 many months. But also, we have way bigger fish to fry.
And I think we need to find a way to get people caught up with Beneath Our Wings.
I agree. I agree.
I
what
love
else
that.
can I say?
What else can I say? I'm going to refresh the
Isn't
question.
that Billy Joel song? What can I? What was the one that Yelka brought up in Discord?
Why should I worry?
That's the one.
From Oliver and Company.
Why should I care?
Yeah. I kind of love the movies and that when it kind of I'm not a big city guy, but the one that where they romanticize New York like that, there's a very fun charm
There is.
to that. Little Chestnut, I have a very serious question.
Little Chestnut.
What kind of tiefling might Orpheus be? What kind of tiefling?
Do you mean between like feral versus like?
Oh,
the sun-
just
the
a
sun-
regular
He's
old
just a tiefling.
purple tiefling. And I had a purple tiefling with red eyes years before Molly Mock. I want to go on record.
Yeah.
I want to go on record that a circus performing
Yeah.
purple tiefling with red eyes was in my campaign years before Molly Mock.
We have timestamps. We got receipts.
I have receipts. I have receipts. So.
He existed in the early days of Campaign 1.
Yes.
Like that's how OG he is.
He existed
You
from
mean in Prime?
No, he existed from before the campaign.
Before Campaign
He was a part of my backstory. He was the whole point of.
Yeah, the first time you encounter Orpheus watching Prime, you reference that you'd already met him off stream
Yes.
through play.
We encountered him in like 2017.
No. You can
2016?
2015.
2015.
2015.
We encountered him in 2015, but again, there's no proof of that other than us referencing that we'd already met him.
He existed in October when Michael
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly right.
You have a mug, Michael?
I do. Nice. I'm gonna double fist coffee and an energy drink.
Don't
I'd-
go.
I'd
If
see
I
that.
die, I die.
I see that.
You're gonna pop a blood vessel. in
Derek
that bowl.
Thorne is a great question. What made y'all want to make this 13 beers at the local cheese joke into an actual game?
Richie telling us that Mike and I weren't allowed to work on it.
That's actually it.
Rich was like, you will never work on this. And I was like, Mike, we're going to work on this. No.
What you're saying is that Bigfoot fucks Mothman or whatever is inevitable?
Oh, it's not inevitable. It is coming.
I think it's coming.
It's coming.
I think it's
And then
coming
also we're gonna
heavily.
work on it.
And then also, when we're in it.
It's
And also
coming imminently and heavily.
don't forget about the Mighty Feats, right? This-
Oh, the mighty
the mighty-
feats.
the mighty
That's
feats.
actually happening.
So what I'll say, the real
I
answer,
think a tongue-in-cheek April Fool's Day, like
the Mighty Feats.
the Mighty Feats, where we try to make it as cringe as possible, and then it blows up, and we
Yeah.
make millions, and people like love it.
The real answer is that we had a hole in the calendar this month, and I was like, you know what we could do? We could try to put together a 13 Beers local cheese, and everybody thought it was a good idea. And I was like, I got 2 weeks, let's try it. And so, if this is absolutely egregiously awful, I apologize. I don't think it will be.
No, if it's
I don't
awful,
think it
if it's
will be.
awful, it's on me.
I don't think so. Team effort, man.
The gold is here.
One team, one dream. Right? I think there's a lot of really awesome stuff that that's not gonna come up in the session, and I'm hoping to be able to share some of Interest and Chill. I think things that will really actually make the table like double over in laughter. I think there's a lot of stuff that's very funny in there, if I do say so myself. And I'm not one to toot my own horn, if you know what I mean, as well as brag about myself, if you know what I mean. And also
did
brag
you
about
hear
myself.
definitely
want to
blowing
take
it.
your own horn.
Hey, Mason, what I do behind my doors is not for public, okay?
Oh, I think I
You
realized.
don't do it behind closed doors
they
either.
added subspecies.
I'm just
to
the bear.
tieflings.
I'm just the masturbating bear.
And so I guess he would be an infernal tiefling.
I'm just
I only knew
Chewbacca.
of feral
nine
and regular.
hells.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were.
No,
So
no,
they
it's-
named
it's one
infernal,
of
abyssal, and chthonic,
Right. Iconic.
which
I
are
don't-
the
So do you have an
What
answer
was the
then?
tiefling
Infernal.
conversation?
just what's the standard.
What type of
Figure it
tiefling is Orpheus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Best question. Coding Zerp asks, "How do you spell the name of the uprooted demon? Seer cool."
Guess.
You gotta look it up. You gotta Google it.
It's spelled Cirkul.
I think there's an apostrophe in there.
I don't think so.
No, there is.
No, not in real life. I'm saying
Oh,
I think in
yes,
our version.
yes.
CIR''KUL.
Yes.
Yes.
CIR''KUL.
See it cool.
Not
Is-
not
That's
our,
a real life thing?
Well, no. I'll tell you later.
This is how stupid inside jokes make it into
On the Wikipedia page.
on the
that's
Wikipedia
it.
page. Yep.
See it cool.
Yep. Cirkul. That's very funny. I'm glad we went to too many games. That was a fun con.
That was very fun.
Who's the best DM in your group? Rich.
I learned about. I'm going to be honest with you.
That's right. I had a good session.
We didn't learn about Seer Cool at too many games. We learned about it the week before. at
Oh!
Origins.
The joke wasn't made until too many games.
That's correct.
That's what I mean.
But,
Yeah,
but we learned about
we
it.
did.
Yes.
We
in
learned about
Origins.
its existence 1 week prior.
That's right.
That's the deep lore.
That's the deep
Haze
lore.
Waifu, what was the first gaming system you owned? Super Nintendo for me.
Gray box.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
NES.
NES for me.
We had a Game & Watch.
Oh my God, we did have a
We
Game
had a
& Watch.
Game & Watch.
We had Greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
No way.
We had the Greenhouse Game & Watch.
And if you count the Tiger like Beauty and the Beast and
I
any of
don't count
that.
the Tiger. I also don't count the Game & Watch.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't count like handheld games. Like I wouldn't like say Game Boy.
I think it's a Game Boy, but
But then the console. What was the question?
First game.
system. I think
The
Game Boy
game
counts,
was technically a
but,
system.
But the Tiger and I think the Game & Watch, they're all just single games.
Well, I definitely had a Game Boy before I had the NES. The NES was gifted to me after the fact. So if we're talking consoles, the NES is first. But if we're talking any system, I had a big brick.
Did we have a Game Boy before the SNES too? Or no?
No.
We got it after.
Yeah, I think probably for me it was the original Game Boy. The first
They were pretty close, though.
TV console I had was actually the N64.
Oh, wow.
I only ever played consoles at like friends' houses.
So you never got
I
the
never
SNES?
owned anything before the N64.
I see you guys advertise the tarot deck. Will that be back in stock anytime soon? You can pre-order it. You can pre-order it now. It is in stock.
TheCrookedMoon.com.
TheCrookedMoon.com.
It's not on our shop.
It's
Yes.
not. It's also not out of stock because it doesn't physically exist.
Not,
yet.
not yet. The stock is being created.
We're collecting pre-orders
not out
and
of
have
stock.
been for the last
Did we
year and a
fix the
half.
specs to that? Actually, no,
What do you mean? Don't scare me. What are you talking about?
I can't remember. Didn't we need to finalize some stuff?
No. I mean, we've
Uh-oh.
had. No, I don't believe so.
Why should I worry?
Yeah.
Why should I care?
Don't.
Oh, God, fuck. Oh, God.
Ben, would you guys ever consider making Icebound plushies? I consider
We'd
it.
consider it.
We consider everything.
Never
It's
say
been
never, say
considered.
never again.
It's been
Everything
considered.
is always
We
considered.
have considered it.
I would like to imagine that eventually we'll get around to do, many of our campaigns. I won't even say most, but I'll say many. It's an obvious thing to do.
Jules asked, "You played Squid Game? Ask one shot again. Call for sweepstakes. Which characters
Totally different.
from your campaigns would you play? I would play Felpip and
Felpip
Jean-Luc
was
Chanteclair
so fucking
and
funny.
Dr. Poison and Gambit for resurrecting Yancey. That's who I play. Okay. Oh, I died instantly, so I never revealed that.
G4RY.
G4RY.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, G4RY.
That's what it stood for?
That was revealed. Maybe that was revealed off camera.
I think it was revealed off
I
camera.
don't think he ever said that.
Yeah, I think I maybe revealed it to like you two or
Yeah.
something.
You definitely told
Yeah,
us.
you told me.
I don't know if you said it
I think it was
publicly.
during a fries.
Yeah, but the whole idea was that he was a
Gambit for
robot. He was an
resurrecting
autonome.
Nancy.
an auto gnome, a clockwork gnome,
fucking funny.
invented for just to resurrect Yancey.
Resurrect Yancey. God, that's
How did
funny.
Yancey die? He died in a volcano.
Yeah, he had a ring of.
He had a ring of lava breathing, and he dove into a volcano.
Shit kills me.
Oh man.
Oh god, the whole like last
I think
section
Wygor
of-
in Cuddlefish sweepstakes would sweep.
Oh, Wygor
my
would
God,
be
that's
so
perfect.
funny.
That's perfect.
Wygor would be so funny.
I don't know
We
who
got to
the
do
fuck
that
I would
again
play.
sometime.
I don't know who I would play. I don't know. I'm lost without that bar.
It'd be new characters again. I feel like. Well, I guess yeah. You
I'd have
you
to
didn't
pick
ever
something new.
switch.
No, and
you were
here's the
only
thing:
ever played Babar.
people will accuse Babar of having like plot armor. It was unironically just the way that it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked out. He just made it to the very end.
I
and
was ready for Babar
I
to
had
die
two
from-
backup characters. In fact, I had to play them or deal them out. I had Regan ready, and I had somebody else ready, and I played Regan, or somebody played Regan
You
for
played
just
Regan.
a brief moment while
What was
Babar was
Regan?
still alive. He died instantly during the table thing, like where
Yeah.
your character died.
Oh my god, it's just.
Regan is from a one-shot that we did 8,000 billion years ago where we all
Yeah.
played gnomes.
Yeah.
He was a swamp gnome that has a complex, is what I'll say. He has a
got a
complex.
complex.
He's a complex.
It's not spelled how you think.
He doesn't like when people bring up that he was born in a swamp, the swamps of Hogway.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway, Regan's not spelled how you think. What do you think?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna do
into
YouTube
it.
intro.
I don't know what my character's gonna be. Oh, it's the.
I'll completely.
Well, then
forgot
we have to
my
roll
voice.
characters and
We're gonna do that right.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
No, that's why we're gonna use YouTube intro. I'm gonna explain the rules of Borg-likes to our audience, to anybody who hasn't played before. It's very easy, and then we're gonna spend some time rolling our characters. We'll help illuminate the rule set. So
Yep.
anyway, here we go.
Cool.
Welcome back to another very special episode of Legends of Avantris. We would absolutely love it if you would like this video, subscribe to our channel, and check that bell so you never miss an episode. Today, we are playing a hack of a Borg-like. Think Borg, Cyborg, Pirate Borg, one of our favorites. This is in the style of an arcade pizza place beat-em-up side-scroller
fucking go.
called 13 Beers at the Local Cheese. So don't go anywhere. You're going to learn a lot more very shortly. But in the meantime, if you'd like to support the stream, we got a few different ways you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. You can go check out our merch shop. We got a lot of really great stuff over there, including Dispel collaboration, Witchlight Dice. We've got a Patreon. It's one of the best ways to support us because you get a lot of really awesome stuff in return. Like 2 campaigns you can only watch over there. You can also pre-order The Crooked Moon at thecrookedmoon.com today. Don't delay. Thank you.
Thank you. And in lieu of an intro, imagine an upbeat jingle in your heart as a commercial starts. Looking for the ultimate place to play? The Local Cheese has it all! Arcade games, delicious pizza, and the most animatronic band you'll ever see! Everybody high five. High fives all around.
Yeah!
Bring your family, your friends, and your A-game at the Local Cheese. It's always a party you'll never forget. Everybody cheersing their beers.
Yeah!
Cheers! Don't miss out. Come and see the gang today.
Beautiful. Well done. Okay.
Oh, so immersive.
So, if you've never played a Borg-like, we've got a little bit of a housekeeping that we have to do. I want to make just kind of level set what everybody's thinking about. This is a rules light system. It's a lot, very similar to D&D. Think of streamlined D&D. The very first thing you have to understand that we're going to be making tests. We're going to be rolling D20s. The idea is that you make tests against a difficulty rating, a DR. You're going to succeed, you have to roll a D20 plus or minus your ability modifier, and with a result greater than or equal to the DR, something will happen. If you do not match greater than or equal to the DR, something else will happen.
American Republic.
For your information, enemies actually don't use ability mods. They just roll against the DR. So there's a little bit of behind the, you don't have to worry about enemies having stat blocks. There are difficulty ratings. A 6 is easy. 8 is routine, but there's a chance of failure. A 10 is simple, but not too simple. A 12 is a normal roll. 14 is difficult. 16 is really hard, and 18 is nearly impossible.
Wow.
When it comes to combat, We're going to roll for initiative. We're going to roll, it'll be our agility plus a d6 to determine what order we go in. During rounds of combat, they're about, again, 6 seconds long, just like in D&D. But you'll be able to move, attack, and potentially use an item or a special ability. It's a little loosey-goosey there, so don't be afraid to ask if you have questions.
My die move.
You can critical hit on a natural 20 with a D20 roll, or you can fumble with a natural 1. Both of those things can happen while you're attacking or defending. If you roll a natural 20 during an attack, you'll roll twice as many dice, and you'll reduce your opponent's armor by 1 tier. Break their armor.
Oh shit.
If you are on defense and you roll a natural 20, you get to immediately make a counterattack.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
If you fumble when you're on the attack, your weapon will break or be lost, dropped.
Oh, fuck.
If you fumble while you are on the defense, the opposing enemy gets to roll twice as many dice.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
So you'll notice right off the bat that our GM will not be rolling dice during combat. It's all us.
Oh, so they don't roll to hit, we just roll to defend.
There are, I'm going to get to that in 1 second, but there are difficulty ratings that we will have to hit our opponents, and they will have to hit us.
Okay.
But we're rolling their dice.
That's correct. We are rolling to get out of the way.
Shit.
Okay.
We are rolling to hit, we are rolling to dodge.
Right, okay, okay.
So, and if at any point, so basically, part of the character creation process is that we will roll for armor. Depending on your tier of armor, you will reduce the damage you take if you are hit by a certain dice amount. It might be a D2, a D4, a D6. Depending on your tier of armor, if you take damage, you will roll to reduce the total damage before you mark off your HP.
That's cool.
If your armor ever is broken to a point where it reaches tier 0, it breaks and it's gone forever. You can't repair it. Gotta find new armor. All player movement is at 6 squares or 30 feet. Very easy. Standard movement. If you ever reach 0 HP, you become broken. That means that there are a series of things that you'll have to do to see if you die, if you stay alive, if you keep going. If you ever reach negative HP, you are dead. There are no death saving throws. There's nothing that can be done.
Just dead?
You are just dead.
Oh my god.
When it comes to gaining XP,
Do you hit 0 first?
yes. Well, unless it goes over. Like if you have 8 HP and somebody does 9, 10, 11 points of damage,
You're immediately in the
you just
negative.
die.
Oh, wow, okay.
You better hope you're wearing armor.
Yeah.
You better hope you have a way to reduce the damage. You better hope that you can get out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So hitting 0 is like not, we're in danger.
You're dead.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
It's the danger zone.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Just for a little bit of context, when you're making an attack roll, if you're using a melee weapon, you're going to roll a d20 and add your strength. And as a baseline, you're looking to get 12 or better. That's it, 12 or better to hit your opponent. That's all you got to do. If you're a ranged user, you're rolling a d20 and you're using your presence, which I'll explain a little bit more in a minute. And then when you're dodging, you're rolling a d20 and you are using your agility to get out of the way. Strength does what it says on the tin. The stronger you are, the more you can grapple, the more you can intimidate people with your strength. You can move heavy objects. You can do athletic feats. Your presence is kind of your wisdom, your intelligence, your charisma, your awareness. It's the ability of the mind. Your agility is how dexterous you are. How do you sneak? How do you hide? How quick are you? Things like that. Gaining experience and leveling up. If that happens, we're going to consult the book. There's a whole bunch of things that can happen. You may not like leveling up. There's a chance that not all of your stats increase, but they decrease.
Love that.
It's kind of interesting. When it comes to the main mechanic of 13 Beers of the Local Cheese, consuming alcohol of any kind has its pros and cons. For each drink consumed, you will gain +1 damage dealt, and you will receive the ability to reduce 1 damage taken. Your strength, your hardiness goes up. Once you have consumed more than your toughness modifier in drinks, you become drunk. You must roll once on the table below, which Derek has, for each drink that you continue to consume. So the effects can stack. These things can get out of control very quickly.
Got it.
Also, in addition to that, while you're drunk, you unlock the ability to have your damage dice explode. What are exploding dice, you may ask? When you are rolling for damage, if any of your damage dice hit the max result, you may add that result to the total and continue to roll. So in theory, when you are drunk, you have the ability to do infinite damage if you're lucky enough. You're
Just like real life.
That's right. PSA. Drinking is all about
Drink responsibly.
Drink
Drink
responsibly. Make
responsibly.
smart choices. Don't.
That's the only
drink
kind
if
of
you're
drinking
feeling
we
really close.
endorse. If you drink, drink responsibly.
If you take a critical hit while you are drunk or at any time, you will remove 1 drink from your total. It sobers you up.
Oh no.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's right. I mean,
Getting
if
crit
you get your bell
sobers
rung,
you up. Yeah,
if you get your bell
absolutely.
rung, it's going to sober you up.
Yeah,
It
the
might-
adrenaline kicks in.
It
Kind
might
of
bring
you.
1 drink. It might remove 1 drink. It might remove 2. It might remove 3.
Whoa.
That's up to the GM's discretion. The goal of the game is the more you drink, the stronger you get, within reason. If you are broken, if you reach 0 HP, you will lose all of your drinks. You become completely sober. If you die, and you manage to come back to life, or if that's even a thing, you will lose all of your drinks. So, with all of that being known, we are going to start. That's just a brief overview of the rules. There's some things that we're going to touch on that will become more clear as we roll our characters. Let us start by doing the character creation process. So, what I would like to do is go around the table, starting with whomever. I'd like to go in the same order every time if possible.
Let's do P1, P2, P3, P4.
We can do that. I think we can do that. I think we can. Do
Unless
that.
you want to do something different.
Only for one of the tables, I think I should roll last.
That's fine.
I'm going to start by saying the name of my character, and that's it. We're not going to describe too much of what our characters look like until we finish the character creation process, because we're going to be gaining things that might alter how we look a little bit. Nothing physically, but, gear, things like that. So, the character, my name is Andy, the player. I'm also my character today. I am playing Andy. I am a 36-year-old male who lives with his good friend Gary Goodberry. We share a flat together, and I have several friends in addition to Gary that I meet with on a regular basis to drink and have fun with, and that's who I am playing today.
I'm playing Gary Big Bundle McDennis G. Goodberry. And after a very messy divorce and custody battle of our Princess Diana collectible Beanie Baby, I'm living on I'm Andy's roommate.
I'm Richie. And, yeah, he's Mikey.
I beat you.
And I am playing Knuckles. I'm gonna leave. He's a large rhino man. But given the nature of this game and the changing features that I may roll, I'm gonna leave it a little loosey-goosey, and he may change. But I think in general, he wears a tank top and army pants, and probably has a brightly colored mohawk, maybe.
Yeah.
Just as like late 80s, early 90s as you could possibly imagine a rhinoceros could be.
Yeah.
I am Mace, and I am playing Galileo, the one who never was. And he is still, in fact, a Ninja Turtles reference. And I also meet up at the local cheese with all my friends to enjoy the 3-drink limit.
Oh yeah, Knuckles is also a loser. That's important to say. Yeah, he's a fellow loser.
This is a common occurrence. It's something that we do on a regular basis. Now, what I want to say as well, just for those of you who are not familiar with Borg-likes, is that this is a rules-like system. It's very loosey-goosey. The idea is to have fun and kind of make things up on the fly. Derek has a litany of tables that he can use to roll on to determine various outcomes of things that happen. But before that begins, the way this is going to work is I'm going to tell you what we're rolling for, and then Derek is going to tell us on the table itself what we got. So the very first thing that you do, it's very important that when you go to the local cheese, that you bring something along with you to be able to carry all of the things that you find.
Yeah.
So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to roll for our storage. And the way that you do that is we're going to roll a 1d6.
Oh.
So actually for this, I am going to go last. I think we start with Mace, we go
Let's
the
do it.
opposite direction.
That's
We're gonna
fine.
Mace,
do it reverse.
roll us a d6. Tell us what you got.
6.
You have a backpack.
Oh.
You can carry 12 normal-sized items.
So under your
And under equipment?
you'll just note down backpack, and then you can jot down a 12 next to it to note it.
Turtle shell.
Should I re-roll if I got a 6?
It does look like a turtle shell.
I
don't
do
actually
not,
have a turtle shell.
I don't think you have to re-roll, but you can if you want.
I think for the sake of this,
I think for the
Let's
gear, let's
re-roll.
get unique things.
yeah.
When we get to the feats portion, we'll have a different
5.
conversation. 5.
You have a selection of Tupperware.
It's a bunch of Tupperware.
What am I gonna do with all this stuff away?
You're gonna hold stuff in
They
fucking
Russian
kidding
nest doll into each other in a very convenient manner.
I have a 4.
It is 10. 10 slots.
You are wearing Jinko jeans.
That's incredible.
You can carry up to 8
way.
normal-sized items.
And I got a 2.
You have a fanny pack.
Perfect.
And that
Let's
holds
go.
4 normal-sized items. So that's step 1 to creating our characters. Okay.
Oh, that's under equipment.
Yeah,
And-
under equipment. Most
Hey
useful-
guys, I can fit an entire Xbox in my pocket.
And for the sake of verisimilitude, you also have lots of pockets and other like things like that for small loose items. We're gonna say that you, we'll get there, but and we haven't talked about twists yet, but twists will eventually convert to tokens, which you can use, and you can just say that those are in your pocket. I think that's a
Yeah, they don't
fair
take up
way,
space.
a
Got it.
fair
That's
way
what
to
Got
do
it.
Yeah,
Icebound
tokens
style.
just-
Yeah.
Okay. The next 2 things we're going to roll for cheap gear and fancy gear. Now, there are some gear that will, and this is important to kind of what I was saying about the rules-light system, is that some of these things that you get will have rules associated with them. Some of them don't. Be creative. Think about what you can do with it. So, Mason, I'm going to need you to roll a d12. This is for your cheap gear.
3.
You have a scrunchie. I don't know why, but that's what you have.
What you choose to do with that scrunchie, it might become relevant as
But
time
I'm
goes on.
bald.
8.
In 8, you have a small plastic dinosaur.
All right.
What's the D?
D12.
Oh shit! I just looked up Jinko jeans to remind myself. They're exactly what I remember.
They're giant. They're giant.
I got a
Ooh.
12.
They're huge. They're like straight
You have
leg.
sunglasses.
Oh, shucks! Jinko jeans and sunglasses.
I was just gonna say.
I'm getting 3 kinds of laid tonight, fellas.
I got a 5.
And you receive a Lisa Frank notebook.
Oh, what?
Yep. Well, maybe we can trade, Gary. We'll see how it goes.
No,
Let's
no
make
one's
notebook.
touching my sunglasses.
Okay. Next is fancy gear.
What do I roll?
D12.
D12. 3.
Axe body spray. And it just says the beach.
8 again. Weird.
A Nokia 3310 cell phone.
That's fucking
3310.
It is fully charged and it does have service.
3312. Is that what you said?
Yep. They're 3310.
10.
Not the 12.
Why does that deodorant
Not
smell
made
like
of
a
money.
used condom? 7.
Oh, Gary's becoming the
Holy
coolest
shit, you're
character.
the coolest character in the world. Rollerblades.
No way!
I swear to God.
Jinko
I swear to
needs
God.
rollerblades and sunglasses?
Oh, shucks!
I defy
these
the
losers.
patrons of
No,
the
Gary's
the
bouncing back
local
from the
cheese.
divorce very well.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Rebound.
Oh, and I got a 12.
You get a Tamagotchi.
Oh,
Holy!
Okay. Next, we are going to roll for our starting weapon. It's a 1d10.
Oh fuck! This is a big deal.
I'll find it.
Just look for the little UFO.
5.
5. I'll just give it to you.
Oh shit!
Props?
No way. You brought props?
Hold on.
I didn't even know about
There's
this.
props.
Oh fucking.
I can't believe you had that. I wrote this
Nerf
without
gun?
knowing that he had
Oh
this.
my god!
He's got a gun.
Nice trigger discipline.
I'm
Well,
3
hold on,
drinks
hold
in at
on.
the local cheese.
We have to explain what it is so you can write it down.
It's a Nerf gun.
Right.
With presence plus 10 darts.
So once you roll your presence stat, you'll know the total number of darts that you have, and it's worth noting that it's a D6 damage ranged weapon. D6.
And it's
Oh.
yeah.
So you're gonna want to write down under
okay.
weapon, write down Nerf gun with presence plus 10 darts, and you'll be able to know
Does
what presence
P
is.
plus 10 work or the
Yeah,
other P's?
absolutely.
Okay.
No, that works. And then just know that it's a ranged D6 weapon. All right,
All right.
Knuckles is up.
A 3. Brass knuckles.
Let's fucking.
Oh shit! He's got brass knuckles!
Oh, that's all I wanted.
So it's a D4.
That's all I wanted.
It's a D4 melee weapon,
D4 melee
and
weapon.
you'll use your strength instead of presence.
I don't have
because of
brass
melee.
knuckles.
Derek,
I have Nerf knuckles.
Hand him the brass knuckles.
Can you imagine
please,
if he whipped out brass knuckles?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
D4 plus strength.
Well, yeah, you don't need to write down plus strength. Just know that melee uses strength to test.
You haven't gotten
Got
a 2
it.
yet.
No.
2.
A set of plastic cutlery.
Oh, yeah!
It's still in a little transparent plastic
Yeah,
bag.
you have to open it.
There's a wet wipe in there with a full napkin.
That is also a D4 melee weapon.
And you know what? Salt and pepper too.
Yeah, it comes with salt and pepper, of course. I got a 10.
You got a 10.
I'm rolling
oh,
really
shit.
well. I'm rolling really well.
The Maul Katana.
Oh my god!
It's probably made of cheap metal. It doesn't look
It's
very
not
fancy.
sharpened.
No, it's hard to tell how sharp it is. It might
Yeah.
be blunt. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
But it is a melee weapon, D10 damage.
Oh my god.
Andy has been studying the blade.
That's right.
While we were partying at the local cheese,
now-
Andy's been studying the blade.
Now you have to roll for your armor. And what I will say is that you will have the ability to flavor this kind of how you want. There are 4 tiers of armor. No armor, light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor.
Is this also under weapons or equipment or?
I would just put everything under equipment for now.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the easiest way to do it. Well, however you want. Really, it's best how you're going to remember to look at it, right? So we're starting with Galileo. I want to call you Da Vinci now. Starting with Galileo, roll a 1d4 to determine what your armor is, and then you need once you find out what tier it is, you'll have to describe what it is.
My armor?
Yeah. 2.
2.
You have light armor. So anytime that you take damage, you're going to flip a coin, a d2, and remove either 1 or 2. You'll reduce the damage taken by 1 or 2 damage. Describe to us what your armor kind of looks like.
Should we all roll so we can think about it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, and I'll explain real quick what you got.
4.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have you got heavy
Heavy
armor.
tier.
Tier 3 armor.
It's
It's minus,
Hell
D,
yeah,
it's minus
bro.
a d6.
You have brass knuckles and heavy armor.
4.
That is heavy armor minus a d6.
Oh shucks.
It doesn't have to be justified. It could be something along the lines of, whatever you are wearing. Your Jinko jeans are extra thick, right?
Your Jinko jeans could be those anti-chainsaw jeans.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, and then I have to roll.
Can I
Mine's
say?
D6.
Can I say for
Minus
right
D6,
now?
yeah.
Is it fair to say,
I also got 4.
like, while sitting, I wouldn't have armor, but the first thing I would do if stuff pops off is grab two like food trays
Absolutely.
and strap them to my front and back?
I think that's reasonable.
All right.
In fact, you might even
That's
keep the food trays in your backpack, which is the biggest container
I want to
that
keep
you
the
have.
food trays on me.
And you just equip your heavy armor as soon as
I have like red food trays
That's
with
right.
the marbling across the bottom.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So-
and you took
100%.
those from previous visits to the
yeah,
local
exactly.
You know what's up.
Okay. So just remember, yours is a -2. We all
Oh,
roll.
-2?
You will reduce damage taken by a D2.
Oh, got it.
That's your tier of armor. The 3 of us, we all got 4s, so we
did.
got very lucky that we have the heaviest armor. So Derek's got his work cut out for him. Okay, next is we're gonna roll for our idiosyncrasy, or the thing that makes us unique. Maybe it's a character flaw. So I'm gonna need you to roll a 1d8.
3. I'm
You
shooting
procrastinate as much as possible.
So you can write that under your idiosyncrasy. It's a little bit of a reminder just to give your character a little extra flavor. Don't treat this like it's a curse that you have to constantly be thinking of, but it's a pervasive kind of character trait that is a through line of who you are as a person. Go ahead, Knuckles. Roll a 1d8
1d8.
for your idiosyncrasy or your character flaw.
3.
Roll a
It's the
different
same
one.
thing.
Oh. 8.
You are a bit paranoid.
All right. All right. What can I say?
My armor, by the way, is a jean jacket.
I love that.
So it's a denim jacket and Jinko jeans.
But they don't match.
And they don't match at all.
Yeah, different wash.
D8.
Yep.
you say.
Yes.
I'm
D8.
using the Crooked Moon Precious Gemstone dice.
Oh shit.
6. Don't
6.
hear it?
Nothing is ever your fault.
Well, shucks.
Let's change.
Nothing's gonna change. Idiosyncrasy.
My wife left.
No accountability.
But it was her bad
I gotta
taste.
re-roll that one. I gotta re-roll that one. 2.
You are an Andy.
Oh! So I'm a drunk, I'm insecure, I have anger issues,
You were,
I'm quick
you
to
were-
get into fights.
you were,
Okay,
uh,
got
And
it.
most of all, you're insecure.
And I'm, so I will write that down. I am Andy. Next, we have to roll for our abilities. So we're gonna roll these in order of strength, agility, presence, and toughness.
Shit.
And then your toughness will determine how your HP is rolled. So we're just gonna go right in order. There is a modifier scale. Mace, I need you to roll 3d6s to determine what your strength is.
Oh.
And tell us what the result is.
I gotta get some D6s out of here. Where's my D6s?
9.
So you have +0 to your strength. So write 9, and then in parentheses next to it, put 0. Knuckles, you're up.
For strength?
Yep. Oh my God.
16.
You have a +2.
bro. That's fucking
So write 16 and then parentheses +2.
Why does this all make sense?
I know it's working out very well.
Weird.
Oh, 11, 14.
You have +1 for your strength.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
write down 14 and then +1.
I'm strong puppet.
Let's find out how strong Andy is.
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So +0 for strength. So 11, and then that's +0.
Oh, also I'm a Muppet. That's my species.
So next is agility. So
Same-
same
same.
roll, and we'll tell you the modifiers. Whoa!
15.
Very
+2
nice.
for agility. You're quick.
This
Knuckles?
is exactly how I wanted it.
Roll low.
Oh.
Thank fucking God.
Oh, yeah.
8.
-1 to agility.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's perfect.
God, this is perfect. This is perfect so
Whoa!
far.
Holy shit, plus
+1.
one.
Gary's the Ubermensch over here.
Yeah.
I'm just a Chad.
Gary's just rocking Gene Code jeans.
Oh, okay,
right
okay.
now.
I lawyered up and I hit the G.
14 for agility, so I have +1 for agility.
One.
Now is presence. This is your mental ability, your charisma,
On 4.
your awareness.
9. Same 9.
+0 for presence. Knuckles. Oh!
13.
+1 for presence.
Nice, dude.
Gary,
Your battle sense.
dude, we've all been rolling pretty well. There it is.
There it is. I got a 7.
-1 for presence.
Really, what is presence? Oh, I had -7. That's not it.
I got a 9, so that's going to be a +0 for my presence. I'm shocked we're rolling this well. And arguably, here is the most important roll of the night. What is your toughness going to be?
Oh, shucks.
7.
You are -1 toughness.
$12.
Wow, nice.
Okay.
+0. Okay.
Oh, that'll be a 12.
That's +0.
+0. Okay.
Why? I thought for sure somebody would get like a -2
Yeah.
or 3 and we'd be lightweight or
Well,
something.
don't hold your breath.
That's still 9. +0 for
Plus
toughness.
0.
Okay.
So it's important
Did everyone
to know.
get 0?
No,
plus one?
-1.
Zero.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I mean,
okay.
0, 0, 0, I
Yeah.
think.
Damn.
Yeah, so, okay. Now, the last thing that you need to know is that your HP is going to be your toughness plus a D10, I believe.
Whoa.
Yeah, so we're not as squishy as we were when we played pirate board for a reason. So everybody's going to take whatever your toughness is. You're going to roll a D10. So we'll start with Mace, and that's going to be your.
Nice.
Oh, wow, okay. I rolled a 9.
So that's your HP.
So minus
HP
1
plus, yeah, so 8.
is 8.
I might have to borrow a D10 from somebody.
Modifier.
8.
No,
No, total toughness. So, right?
Toughness modifier.
Oh,
Toughness
modifier plus a D2. Okay,
Toughness
got it.
modifier. What's
So
your
8 plus 0 is 8.
Yep, 8 HP.
Got it.
Oh, shucks. 7.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow, I'm so scared. Here we go. I got a 10. I got a 10, so I have 10 HP. Wow, we
Huge.
rolled exceptionally
We really
well.
did.
That is
We really did.
absurd. Okay, so then lastly, the only other thing that we need to do before we can begin is we are each going to roll a 1d8 on the feats table. And what I thought about doing was basically, and I'm open to challenge, this is loosey-goosey, if you want to roll for 2 feats and pick one.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the best way to
I
do
think
it.
that's a wonderful
I think that's a
idea.
good-
Some of them
yeah.
very much fit our characters. Some of them are miscellaneous. I think they're all good. But you won't know the whole table, right? Well, obviously you're going to be at the most disadvantage because you'll only know the 2. So I would say start by
I mean,
rolling.
but you only get to pick your 2.
You only get
so it doesn't matter.
one of the 2,
Yeah.
right? But yeah. So, and you know what? You'll have to pick on name alone. You have to pick on name alone. We won't tell you what the feat does.
I love that.
Okay.
I fucking love that.
So
Am I
roll,
rolling a D8?
So roll a D8. He'll tell you what the name of the feat is, and then you choose whether or not you want to roll again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
sorry.
So first start with a 5.
5 was the first roll.
So we don't choose from 2. We can mulligan the first one.
Well, no. If you don't like it, or if you want to roll twice, roll. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Loosey goosey.
You may choose to mulligan, or you may choose
He's
the
making the
feat,
call.
Critical Master.
I mean, I'll take Critical Master. I think.
Okay.
That sounds really pretty badass.
When you roll, you now crit on 19s and 20s when attacking and defending.
That's huge! 3.
3. You may mulligan, or you may choose sniper.
Man, oh my
I know what I want you to get. There's a few things I want you to get.
8.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Bro.
Demolition expert.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, I'll pick that one.
Your exploding dice range is increased by 1. X and X minus 1.
So instead of max just being the way you explode, when you have the ability to explode, it would be 6 or 5, or it'd be an 8 or a 7. It'd be a
Amazing.
10 or a
Let's
12.
fucking
that's so good.
Would you like to roll for your feet? 1d8.
Yes. 1d8.
I'm just curious what sniper is.
A 3.
A 3.
That was
That's what I think that's critical
That's the
master.
sniper.
Oh, that's sniper.
So
But you
have
may
the
mulligan.
option to take sniper or roll for another feat.
I don't have a ranged weapon, so I gotta roll for another feat.
You don't have one of these.
What I want to say before you choose, you can still choose to do it. Don't think that you're going to be stuck with your weapon for the entirety of the session, right?
Oh.
I am.
There are well,
I am.
I think you'd
100%
be
am.
surprised.
Maybe.
But-
I'm
but
gonna be
feel free to
picking
still
up
reroll.
Nerf
I don't wanna
darts off the
sway
ground.
your
I'm gonna
choice.
reroll.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll. I believe in the heart
Guys,
of
we
you
can
guys.
keep
The
going,
cards.
but I gotta collect my Nerf darts.
A 1.
Fists of Fury.
I
Your
got
hands deal 2d4 and ignore fumbles.
Oh, baby.
So you don't have to use a weapon. You can use your fists. One of the things I'll reveal pullback is that if you had rolled as low as you possibly could on the weapons table, you would have gotten no weapon, and you would have been your fists, and it would have been a D2. So these are upgraded fists.
Finally, I can punch some grandmas to death. Or at least put them in critical condition. At the very least.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. Well, would you like the medic feat?
I'll reroll.
Yeah.
Oh god. 7.
Your toughness increases by 1.
Done. Iron liver.
Damn.
It's called iron liver.
Iron liver, I love that.
2d4 is my hands.
Yes, 2D, and you ignore fumbles.
Whoa, no fumbles. No
And
fumbling.
If your toughness increases by 1, it's the score that increases from 9 to 10.
Yes, so the idea is that my toughness will go from 9 to 10,
But that doesn't change
Which
your mod,
unfortunately
which
doesn't change my mod.
doesn't change your HP. Okay.
but that's okay.
Oh,
There might be other ways to increase my toughness.
got it.
Well, shucks.
Interesting.
Man, I looked up that whole list of comical cutlery for utensils for nothing.
You can
still use them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, if your weapon breaks, you're going to be very happy that you have Fists of Fury.
All right.
And then lastly,
Wait till Gary's lunging across the bar. Like,
You mean skating? Well, gosh.
well, I think you skate up and then lunge.
And then,
and then the only other thing I was going to say is we all start with 2 tokens.
Not roll.
We could. Let's roll.
We can also distribute the existing tokens that we have.
I would save those.
Save those?
I think we roll, and then we'll all roll 1d4 to determine what our starting
Yeah.
token amount
Yeah.
is.
1d4
All right.
tokens in the pocket. Because rolling's fun.
3.
4.
1.
Now, I have
3.
this
I'm doing hash
tankard
marks.
here. This
hash mark.
flagon contains pips that you can use to track how many drinks you've drank. If you care to, you can also just use your character sheet. Just have both options available to you. Since you may be going up and down pretty frequently, I just want you to have the option of Trackitude.
Don't be afraid to ask questions, especially when it comes to rules things. Just make sure that you're tracking how many tokens, how many tickets, how many drinks you've consumed, what your drink total is at. And because even if you say like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm at a drink total of 8, we'll talk about it, right? We'll figure it out. So.
And for those of you asking, what was the sniper feat? What was the things that we didn't roll on the table? We may pull back the curtain at the end of the stream.
That's right.
When we do a Vantress and Chill. Easy. I'm glad that I had that prop, and I'm
can't
glad you
wait.
just sniped it right out of the gate.
Can't wait
I
to just start.
I didn't know what to
firing
do if you
Nerf.
guys didn't roll a 5.
I can't wait to start.
Did you
firing.
bring that for this session?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Well,
fucking
you think I'm
amazing.
just walking around with a Nerf gun?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, 100%.
Yes,
I've ever heard.
absolutely.
Are you kidding? Derek's volume is
How
low.
many, how many,
Derek
how many shots do you have? No.
5.
No. In the game, you're.
Yes, so now look at your
10.
presence.
Oh,
What is your presence?
wait.
Your
What do I write
modifier.
it
Your
down?
presence
Hang
modifier.
on, hang on. 0.
Yeah, so you start off with 10 darts.
10 dart.
You have to keep track of that.
So I
Well,
can
this
give
is
you
presence plus 10 darts.
Yeah, your presence
I
is
can
0.
give
Oh,
you
gotcha.
3 more, so that's actually a total of 9 that you'll have. Maybe there's only 5 in there. It's a 5. It's a 5 shot. All right,
it's a
so
5 shot.
you'll have to
I'm
keep
at 8.
track. but then you can just start.
Oh shit! I got Fist of Fury.
Oh, and it's hammered back.
Unbelievable.
Your pocket knife.
Yeah.
Swiss Army knife.
Ah,
Swiss Army knife.
All right, and that's all I have. And until I can't believe somebody got Demolition Expert. That's amazing. I was really hoping that you got Fist of Fury, but it works out all the same anyway.
Oh, we need to describe our armor.
Yeah.
Yes. So now describe your armor, and now describe your character.
yeah.
Talk about who you are as a person. I'm stepping on Derek's DM toes here, but
No. This is how it's gonna be.
We
Galileo.
should go around the table.
Galileo, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm gonna leave this right
How do you look upon first impression? And what is your favorite thing about visiting a local cheese?
I am like a frog person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm green. I have a smooth head, but I have turtle jealousy. And that's why my backpack is a turtle shell backpack that I brought to the local
Do you have like an oval head? Very much like the actual like 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
I think
Turtles, and you
I
can
have
see the
kinda like
eyes
the-
of somebody inside the open mouth in a nightmare.
not quite as horrific as
Oh,
that,
okay.
as all that, but they're kind of like, you know, smoothed like facial snout kind of thing, the roundish head.
Do you have a bandana that somehow goes over the eyes in a nightmarish?
I do have a yellow bandana,
Oh, okay.
but I noticed that when I put it around my eyes, I lost all my peripheral vision, so I just tie it across my forehead.
That
and
makes
you
sense.
see the eye holes here. I never could get it. I lost all my accuracy with my Nerf gun when I had the bandana. On.
I gave you Chekhov's gun over here.
Yeah,
Galileo's
exactly.
Nerf gun.
Galileo's Nerf gun. And my armor is going to be just previously acquired red
Borrowed.
food trays,
Borrowed.
with no intention on returning, from the local cheese.
What's your favorite thing?
Oh,
It might be those trays, but what is your favorite thing about the local cheese?
my favorite thing about the local cheese is eating slices of pizza one after another and losing hours at the arcade machines.
Chuckles. On first impression.
Knuckles.
Wow.
Fucking Chuckles.
You're Chuckles now. He's Chuckles now.
Oh, hey, everybody. Oh.
Knuckles. Aside from being Sonic's enemy, I think, something like that. You
I know, no relation.
No relation.
Yeah.
tell us
It's
a little bit about
strictly to
how you would
confuse
appear
chat.
upon first impression and what your favorite thing of the local cheese is.
I'm a large, muscled rhino man, gray, kind of tough, leathery skin. One or two large horns, I don't care, figure it out. Probably like neon colored, either mohawk or like 80s sort of like hair metal hair going on. I don't care either, figure that out. Fan artists. And I described that I had a tank top and like army pants, big boots, big sort of like army boots, military boots. But because I rolled my heavy armor, I now have a leather vest with the sleeves ripped off and a bunch of metal studs and spikes that act as my armor. And then to protect my legs, I have a large wallet chain.
Dude, you have no idea how close I was adding that to like 6,000 different places. I just ran out of time. So thank you for reading my fucking mind. Thank you.
Perfect.
The wallet chain.
Yeah.
And your favorite thing about the local cheese?
My favorite thing about the local cheese is that on the jukebox, the staff still hasn't removed Highlanders the One. Yeah! So Knuckles always puts it on, and it's like a 20-minute song.
That's fucked up. Thank you. Gary.
So everybody, I'm here. I've gone through a messy divorce, but I've lawyered up. I've hit the gym, and frankly, I'm here to cruise for some hot chicks at the local cheese. But don't worry, the chicks here are like age appropriate in this universe. Don't worry about that. I've got a jean jacket. I've got rollerblades that are hot pink. I've got sunglasses that are also hot pink. I got a jean jacket. I got Jinko jeans. And I also got Jerry curl.
And what's your favorite thing about the local cheese?
My hair is very moist all of the time. I'm Jerry curled all of the time.
Makes our apartment a nightmare.
It's so damn. What was it? Oh, my favorite part is when the animatronics speak to me when no one else is around. And they stare into my soul, and they urge me to violence. Especially against folks' grandmas. For some reason. I don't know why.
Andy, what do you look like upon first impression? And what's your favorite thing about visiting the local cheese?
Yeah, so I am a nearing middle-age man, blonde hair, backwards baseball cap, a V-neck, wearing jeans and sneakers. I would say that I'm athletic. You guys would say I'm athletic, right?
I would say.
Yeah, I would say you're athletic.
I'm athletic.
Yeah, I mean, you try.
I try. There's evidence of there's definitely evidence that the beer's due to my body. for
Yeah.
sure.
You show up to the ESPN zone to show off.
That's right.
Yeah.
When they have the football thing, I'm
Oh
like, I can
my
throw this football
God. Yeah,
that
yeah.
far over than their mountains,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna lose it.
With the pitch machine, I try to throw the fastest pitch.
Exactly right.
For sure.
You know,
My armor is actually my hat. My hat is unique to me. There's only one Andy's hat.
That's right.
And I'm not seen without it, and it protects me. My favorite thing about the local cheese is no matter how bad my life gets, and no matter how awful my mundane job is that runs me into the dirt, I know that every Friday and Saturday night, my friends will be at the local cheese to greet me with a cold beer.
yeah. And I hope Veronica's on shift so she can up the limit, you know?
One of these days, Gary, we're going to get past that 3-drink maximum.
Oh, yeah, exactly right. Gosh, why is Veronica never working?
You know, I think after that time you gave her your phone number, I never saw her again. You shouldn't write your phone number on the check, Gary.
I should write my phone number underneath a large cartoonish illustration of an eggplant.
No, you shouldn't, Gary.
Is that not how you pick a
shouldn't.
women?
You shouldn't.
Is that how you pick a women, Andy?
And we've basically been banned from
that
every
how
other
you do
bar
it?
on the planet.
I don't
I don't want to
even
get
know.
banned from here, Gary, okay? I need this. I need this.
What else? The sweat drops.
This is going to turn into one giant Gary and Andy ad. I'm gonna say that I've done describing
I'm
myself.
fine with that.
That's very much.
I mean, gosh. I mean, Veronica's so kicked up.
Hey,
I can't believe it.
Gary, we're all thinking it. You're just saying.
Andy, Gary, you're standing in the parking lot outside of the local cheese, and you are waiting for your two friends to arrive. This is the conversation that's happening as knowing your friends are just 5 minutes away.
Oh, but the whole time I'm roller skating, rollerblading.
Absolutely. I really love that you got these new blades, Gary. I didn't know
Yeah,
this was
you're a
one of
little
your
slow.
hobbies.
You're too slow. I can't really understand what you're saying.
It's because I left the Heelys at home. If I had known, I would have brought my Heelys, man.
Yeah, you can't compete with my speed.
No, I can't.
I am
can't.
native speed. I gotta go fast.
Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, why are they late? We're gonna miss our trivia time slot.
I am literally shaking to start drinking. I mean, I can quit anytime I want, but the excitement has me shaking to start drinking.
Yeah, me too. I've already been pre-gaming.
Oh, what?
I've been pre-gaming with a few wine coolers. You know the one you were saving?
What?
For when your cousins visit?
No!
Yeah, I busted out the wine coolers.
Dude, come on, we had this conversation before, man.
Yeah.
Be respectful of what's in the fridge. It's not just your
Yeah,
stuff.
but Jeffrey, my emu, remember him in the deep lore?
I do, I remember.
He was like, hey, yo, Gary, why don't we start pre-gaming early?
You're both
Andy's
hit
never gonna know.
by the bright headlights of a news van, as suddenly Galileo in the driver's seat, carrying Knuckles, I'm gonna say Chuckles 14,000 times tonight, pull into the neighboring parking spot, and your two friends get out.
Hey, guys! What took you so long?
Yo, bros.
Hey guys, news right now.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Oh, we just pulled up in the news.
News right? Are there fucking news around here?
Fuck.
Oh, shucks. Remember that time remember that time Andy was on the local news? And they asked him about that shooting?
Gary. The investigation's still happening. We can't talk about that.
And this is why I can't afford to be on the local news, all right? So if you see any news, fellas, are you part of the news? Why are you in a news van?
Oh, shucks!
How does that make any sense?
Knuckles.
Whoa!
Is that your catchphrase?
What's your catchphrase? Remember that time? Remember that time we almost got kicked out of the local cheese?
Yes. It
On
happens almost every
the
Friday.
count of the whole eggplant with Veronica. I can't believe Andy would make me do that. I can't believe Andy almost got us kicked out.
Oh, Gary, you card. Come
I
on.
can't believe it.
How many tokens do you have? You only have 3.
I have 3 tokens.
I want to say first drink's on you, but money's tight these days.
Wait, is that the news van of the famed local weather girl, February O'Houlihan?
You know this. Why are you asking that? We've had this conversation dozens of times.
Gosh, February O'Houlihan's is kind of stacked. You know what I mean?
Where did we get this van?
It's Galileo's van.
It's his mode of transportation.
Yeah, this is my
Obviously,
classic.
he's been here every
This
week.
is
He got it because he's good friends with February
This is
O'Houlihan.
February. Just borrowing February O'Houlihan's in his van.
It was that or that ridiculous green van that you have that can shoot whole slices of pizza out the top. Full pies, I should say.
I think my jacket may have damaged the upholstery. So when you get home, just say it was Gary.
What? Yeah, okay.
I don't know what they're talking about. I just can't stop thinking about how that yellow jumpsuit doesn't zip up all the way.
We've been coming to this place now for weeks. It's a miracle we haven't been arrested yet.
That's a choice she makes. She chooses that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting choice. I approve.
I
love it when a blizzard's coming. I love it when it's wintry weather.
Gary, me too.
Oh, I'm saying.
It's hard to take your eyes off the news,
Oh, it really is.
And with a sweeping hand gesture, I motion towards the front door of the local cheese and I say,
All right.
Shall we, gentlemen?
Let's do it. A couple of divorcees.
What? I'm not divorced.
Prowling at the local cheese.
Tonight we are. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I proceed to
Prowling
walk
at the local
towards the
cheese.
local cheese.
You walk up towards the local cheese, and you've all gone through this procedure many times. You must present your ID to the gentleman at the front. Adults only entertainment being the venue of choice. This is an 18-plus establishment through and through. The security gentleman, the representative, takes a look at each of your IDs in turns and then verifies your age.
Oh, makes me feel young again.
Welcome to the local cheese. And he waves you in, and you pass through the doors.
I don't know why that guy pretends like he doesn't know us. We see him every week.
Yeah, why does he
multiple
need
times a week.
As I pass him, I'll say, oh yeah, it's just us again. Just 4 bachelors on the prowl, like a pride of lions. You might call us predators at the local cheese.
No, man.
I immediately push Gary back, and I step in front of the bouncer, and I say, sir, I apologize for my friend's behavior. He hasn't been drinking. He's just being.
No, I've been drinking.
No, he certainly hasn't because we don't want to be anywhere near.
Coolers don't count.
We don't want to be anywhere near. We don't want to be anywhere near the limit. We're not here to cause trouble. I promise.
Why does he say this every week?
Because he thinks it's funny. Just laugh along.
Pride of lions.
You have fun in there.
I look to see if we can find a table somewhere, potentially near the bar, because we have a primary objective.
You push in, and you are immediately hit with the neon lights that cascade from the ceiling. There are staircases going up, walls covered, some in wild, colorful graffiti. Others in objects that have been cut in half so that they look like they're emerging out of the wall. There are booths and tables, circles. You can see there's staircases down to a massive arcade floor and staircases up, elevators, massive tubes that hang from the ceiling where people can literally crawl about, getting from floor to floor of this multi-stage venue. You have entered the local cheese, but you're able to find the food area just as, in front of you, where you could sit down and perhaps order a meal or a drink.
Already exasperated with Gary, I stick my hands in my pockets. I feel that there's tokens in there, and I say, I'm gonna go get a beer. And I walk to the bar.
Oh, wait for me! Wait for me!
As he skates around.
Oh, too slow! Eat my dust!
You follow your friend Andy to the barcade area, and one of the waiters, once you flag them down, yeah, what'll be?
I slap 2 tokens down on the bar and I say, well, I'll just have a beer. The local cheese local, if you will.
That's no problem, yeah. He goes and here you are.
I hold it and I wait for my friends to order their beverages.
Excuse me, good sir.
What'll it be? He turns to.
Excuse me, my good man.
He ignores. What'll it be? Can I get you anything?
Well, what do you have?
Pretty much anything you want. We have beer. We have beer. We have a variety of beers.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Good choice.
What?
A local.
How many?
There you go.
How many tokens is it?
2.
2?
Good choice, Galileo.
Do you have like half price? Half price today's?
I immediately sigh and I recognize what's happening and I use my last token to cover half of his beer price.
Oh, Andy. That's awesome.
What are friends for?
Totally
brought
cool
one
with you.
fucking token with you?
I only had one token from last time.
What the
man.
fuck are you thinking?
I wasn't really thinking about it.
Expecting people to cover your drinks all
Well,
night?
no,
God!
I didn't-
Inconsiderate.
God,
what would your mother
dumb.
think?
What would she think? May she rest in peace.
God, may she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace. Although she did make a great she-turtle suit. But gosh.
We have to remember he's a frog guy now. So we gotta keep that in mind.
It's just a.
So I guess it's still to be
it's just a
true.
naming
I just
thing.
don't know about reptiles.
So Giuseppe, what's on tap tonight?
The local?
I'm just kidding. I'll have a beer. And I could fancy a slice if you want to throw one in.
Sure. Let me test, not test, figure out how much there is.
I'm
They
feeling
are.
feeling a slice. What do you think, fellas? A
Oh,
slice?
do you guys want to split a za?
Oh, should we
Let's
upgrade?
split a
No.
pie.
I would love a slice.
I don't know,
love a slice
guys.
right now.
Food's pretty expensive here. I'm not sure we can afford it.
Oh,
Yeah. Andy, why can't we afford it?
Because you spend all our money on MLMs, emus, ice cream, cosmic brownies, business ventures that
What?
went bust. How much do I have to mention?
What? And also my Bart Simpson pissing on stuff tattoo.
First of all, that's supposed to be Calvin and Hobbes. And second of all, I don't know where you went to get this tattoo.
Oh, that's right. It's a little early. It's not the Gulf War yet.
Hang on a second. Are you trying to tell me we have cosmic brownies?
Not here. We have so many at the apartment. They've all
Yeah,
gone
why
stale.
don't-
Oh man.
It'll be a pride of lions, a couple of predators, and Andy and Garrett's.
can you stop saying that?
Why?
Please.
Why?
It's every time.
Why?
That word's not appropriate anymore, all right? We're gonna get fucking kicked out.
It's a different time now.
I guess it is a different. Anyway, we're not gonna explore that.
Yeah.
You want a slice or you want a
Well,
full pie?
I'm feeling a slice. I mean,
How much is the pie? My
Well-
good man Giuseppe.
Five tokens.
What? 5 tokens? This is highway robbery.
I mean, this isn't
Andy,
news.
how can you spend all of our tokens?
This isn't news to you. I had to give one of my only tokens to our friend Galileo over here. He couldn't afford a drink. Can we just get drinks and get the
That's
night
fine.
started, please?
Galileo will have the regular.
how much for just one slice? All right. Between friends, you know. Between Ivory Italians, you know what I mean?
Two tokens. Two tokens. Yeah.
For one slice?
So with 3 more tokens, I get the whole pie.
Knuckles.
How many
You
slices are in a pie, man?
guys are acting like this is news to you.
You know, from
Guys. Bring it in.
Hold on. Before we get into any trouble, can we just get our first drink in us for the evening?
Oh yeah.
Just
I mean,
one drink.
Let's
That's
have a
all
toast.
I
I'm
ask.
kind of hungry, but that's fine. You know what?
No, I got a secret technique that the elites don't want you to know.
Okay, well, tell us the technique. We'll get our drink. I'll make the toast, and we move on with our lives.
So you see how all those people, they got a whole pie, and they're leaving, and just leave like a couple slices. They're gonna throw those away.
What?
There's no laws against taking people's leftover slices.
He's right, you know.
Wait, I heard that they actually do that, and whenever you order a pie, that's what you get.
No,
No,
they
I
would
swear.
never
They
do
would
that.
never do it here at the local cheese.
No, I
Are you
heard it.
kidding me?
I read it online. Have you been online yet?
I
I've
haven't-
read it online.
Online? What is
I
that?
haven't really been online.
What the heck is online?
You've never been to the World Wide Web, Gary? Would blow your mind.
The World Wide Web?
Yeah, there's some
I
crazy.
have arachnophobia. Please stop talking about it.
There's some freaky shit on there, Gary.
Whoa, like what?
Let's just
You think of the freakiest shit that's in your magazines?
What?
And triple it at least.
What?
Maybe
mention the
quadruple.
Wait a
magazines.
minute, wait a minute.
No.
You mean that I can enjoy all that freakiness without having to go to my local crusty, dusty shop
Yeah, no crust
and
at all.
have all riddled, heaving and huffing in the back room? I'm gonna deal with that.
I mean, there'll probably be crust, but it'll at least be your own crust.
I don't. Ugh.
all
that
of a
makes
sudden, I
sense.
don't want pizza anymore.
Well,
Oh, definitely don't
Anyways,
want
thanks,
trash
Giuseppe.
I might have to invest
nothing.
in this World Wide Web.
Look, let's grab a drink. We'll find a table, and then if we need to, we can, vulture some pizza slices off another table.
All right.
We'll just keep an eye out and see
All
if
right.
anybody leaves any pizza.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
Everybody good?
yeah.
Come on,
You
there's
all
a,
very
there's a
good.
table over here.
Beers in hand, you make your way to a filthy booth that hasn't been wiped down in perhaps 2 or 3 visits.
Guys, I just want to say that I'm glad we're doing this again. I know we do this every week, multiple times a week, but every time it feels like the first time, and there's just something so intoxicating about drinking 13 beers in a row.
Yeah, there really is.
Cheers.
To the 13 slammers.
Cheers.
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 Glug, 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 glug. I'm drinking, I'm drinking, I'm drinking. Glug, glug, glug.
Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I've just consumed a number of beers that is larger than my toughness total.
Oh, me too.
Hey, me too. Whoa, fuck.
God, I think all that pre-gaming with
Oh.
Jeffrey the evening really paid off.
Oh. Man, good thing it's on an empty stomach.
The toughness total is just the modifier.
Yep,
That's
So the
correct.
minus one.
That's
So
correct.
So
almost
should I make a beer counter here
So
somewhere?
in
Yeah,
some
there's a
ways,
drink
you were
total.
already drunk when you came
Oh,
in.
sweet.
Yeah, so, whether it be that we were pre-gaming, whether it be whatever it was. So the idea is that your stat number will almost never come into account unless, for some reason, something were to permanently increase one of your stats.
Got it.
And then bump it over the threshold of increasing your modifier, right?
Galileo.
You drink and you feel the intoxication hit as you finish the beer. You look down and things start to get a little wavy. Things start to get a little woozy.
That's
Things
what we're
start to
here
get a
for.
little hazy. You're getting excited about playing games, but first I need everyone to roll a d20.
Gary, what's up, dude?
Galileo, I always appreciate how you drive drunk so well. It's a different time right now. So
Galileo.
driving drunk is kind of part of life.
Well, some people think it's a problem, but I think it's a skill.
Yeah, it's
man.
like, can you remember when they added seatbelt laws? Those fucks.
I mean, it's just
Remember
like
that?
yeah, regulation.
How
dude.
old is Gary?
No, Gary's like hundreds of years old.
Remember when they added seatbelt laws?
Oh, I
Those are
couldn't
newer than
forget
you
it.
think.
And they try and limit the amount you can drink in your car. I mean, stay
Yeah.
out of a man's car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you telling me you drove me drunk?
No, we would never say that
based on
because that would
the
be an
stats.
egregious thing to even promote in a video game.
Andy, what did you roll?
I got a 9.
You got a 9. Everyone around you appears to be blank.
You can call it out as you want, or
Everyone around you, you start to feel those tokens burning a hole in your pocket. Everyone around you starts to feel like they're made of pixels. Even Gary, he becomes a floating sprite almost. You look around and you can't see anything more than 16 bits at a time.
Ah, man, I knew there was a reason that we came here. Woo! That first one really gets you going. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it really does.
Gary,
I got a 2.
you got a 2.
Yeah.
You feel the need to seek out and consume dots and fruit.
Hold on, let me reapply.
Is that your Axe body spray?
That's my Jerry curl.
I forgot about that.
How do I look?
You look different.
Wet.
Neon.
Soaking.
You got a particular...
Two-dimensional.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I can't talk after you.
Hold on.
It's fucking me up.
Hold on.
I don't know why.
Do they let kids in here with candy?
No, absolutely not.
I go look for someone with candy.
I'll need you to make a presence check, but while you make your way, Knuckles,
I got a 7.
you got a 7. You turn into a monkey that is used to living on an island. You cannot speak common.
Wait, sorry, can you finish the rest of that? I'm just
You cannot speak common. You turn into a monkey that is used to living on an island.
I completely start attacking my friends.
You jump up onto the table, and this is just as this is happening. The alcohol
chillax.
hits your bloodstream as well. What did you
4.
roll? A 4. You go big head mode. All of a sudden, your head just it's full golden eye. The shock of what you are seeing, all of a sudden, your head is 4-6 times the size. As Knuckles, now monkey, jumps up onto the table and throws the remaining glasses of empty beer glasses out onto the floor, shattering them.
He's going ape.
Knuckles, you're gonna get us tossed out, man. You gotta settle down.
How did that happen? He turned into a dang dog monkey all of a sudden.
Am I still Knuckles or am I now this new monkey?
You are still yourself.
Yeah, you have some level of awareness.
Oh, I look at Giuseppe. And I leap to the bar and I try to get behind the bar and eat pizza. Eat as much pizza as I possibly can.
You jump. I need you to make a agility check to see how well you do jumping behind the bar.
Oh, usually this takes at least 6 drinks before the trouble starts.
Do I get an agility bonus for being a monkey?
I do not believe so. No, this is
Okay.
for the purposes of flavor. I'm
16.
gonna adjust the DR in my mind. What did you get?
16.
16. You succeed. You jump behind the bar and you immediately grab and open a box of hot, fresh pizza for someone in the in this barcade front entrance restaurant here, and you start to consume it. And all of a sudden, you can feel Giuseppe grab you and attempt to throw you off. I need you to make a agility defense test.
Well,
Giuseppe's trying to throw him
Yeah, he's
away.
trying to eject
He's
him.
just trying to dodge. I would say that he has to just roll agility, and depending what the DR is, whether or not
right.
Giuseppe's able to grab him.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. You are unable to dodge out of the way. You're too focused on the pizza, and you're tossed out onto the floor. And you all hear a voice. Hey, that was my pizza, bro, that you just ate. We were about to enjoy that. And you all look up, and you can see these meatheads, all of them beers in hand, themselves a little woozy, staring at your Monkey Knuckles friends. What are you gonna do? You gonna pay for that? That cost me 5 tokens, bro.
I run over to where Knuckles is, and I attempt to pick up the Knuckles monkey and bring him back to our table.
Hey!
And say, hey, no, we don't want to
what
get trouble
the
here.
fuck did you just say to me, nerd? I punched him in the face.
You owe me 5
Punch him in the
tokens.
face.
You punch him.
I punch him in his face with my fist of fury. How dare he speak to me like that?
Roll
How-
a
this isn't our fault at all.
D20. Make an attack.
This is your fault.
And then I need
Not
everyone to
our
roll
pizza.
for initiative.
This is your fucking fault, you fucking loser.
Oh,
You
God.
dweeb.
All right, so roll a d6 and add your agility
Oh,
modifier.
D6? Oh.
Yeah.
6.
7.
Nice.
6.
So 7, 6, 4, 3.
I'm last.
So 7,
7
Taishen.
is Taishen, thank you.
6 is Barnabas.
Yep.
4 is Scrim. 3 is Yornir. And
Yep.
then whatever these individuals roll, we should probably.
Oh.
You don't want to mess with us. We're the predators. We're like a pack of lions. We're like a pack of lions.
for the sake of combat, you still have all of your stats. You have your brass
Okay.
knuckles. They're not gone.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Now, in this combat system, you all will get to take a turn first, and then the monsters or meatheads will get to go themselves.
Only if that's how you choose to do it. If we want to do individual, there's two different ways you can do it. You can
Yes.
either roll. You roll 1 through 3. We go first. You roll 4 through 6. They go first. Or if
That's
we do
right.
individual,
We talked about
just
that.
roll individually for each of the enemies.
I'm going to say that because they were being threatening, they were being intimidating, but they didn't expect the fists to fly that quickly. Due to surprise,
Rollerblading, sunglass wearing.
out of pure
Jinko.
surprise, I would say that you are up, Galileo.
Do we need enemy tokens? And where's your?
Do you want to just draw a quick little, like, I don't know, like a bar? Or
Yeah,
something?
Yeah, here, give me
love
to.
Why don't we take a quick coffee break and answer a question or two while Derek draws the map?
I can answer questions.
Yeah,
You got it. You got your hand up the puppet's ass.
Yo. Oh boy.
Oh, it's way up there.
Yes, gosh, it's way up
Let
there.
me real quick kill this and reopen it because I have to do that. Otherwise, the questions don't refresh.
Oh, at least I
13 beers. I'm gonna do my best to find where you left off.
don't need to get a colonoscopy anytime soon.
No
get that
pencil
sooner than they
D.
say.
Who's the best DM
Insist
group?
to your doctor.
Richie. Very serious question. Tiefling. Orpheus Tiefling. Icebound characters.
Oh,
reactivating
yeah.
item. Icebound plush if you considered it.
Yeah, keep going.
If you had a person who didn't give anything. Probably right.
Oh, yeah, right on there, yeah.
Okay, all right. Oh yeah, Squid Game asks one shot. Okay. Will the Witchlight Carnival crew ever return? Yes, they will.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Symphony. If you had to personally go through any of your campaigns, you are fate touched, and in the class of you choosing, what would you pick? We've said this before. Stardust Rhapsody. It's not even close. I choose Stardust Rhapsody every
Yeah,
time.
Stardust Rhapsody, a million, billion, trillion %.
Yep.
And I won't.
And what class would you
Andy
pick?
grabbed me. Or did,
I was close to. I definitely was close to Knuckles for sure.
Yeah.
Trying to prevent him from eating pizza. Anyway.
I would have been at the table. Still, I guess. This is escalating extremely quickly. And Gary's at the bar, right? He punched him.
I'd skate right up to him and punch him in his stupid face. He's a fucking. Look at these fucking dweebs.
If you were forced to
you're still at
live,
the bar, right?
Yep.
And then we're probably like here.
If you were forced to live the rest of your lives inside of a video game, which one would you choose? Probably something like Stardew Valley, so I could just be a farmer and have a peaceful life.
Yeah, like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Dead or alive, beach volleyball.
Damn it! That was literally what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That is literally what I was gonna say. You stole my joke.
That's
you son of a
objectively the
bitch.
correct.
that's
Thinking it,
correct.
Gary's just saying it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Jeez.
So it's important to remember that depends on the number of drinks that you've consumed, you get +1 damage. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me turn off
Restart.
the break thing. Yep.
It's important to remember that based on the number of drinks you've consumed, you get +1 to your total damage. You also take less damage. So
That's
just
right.
Keep that in mind.
That's right.
And we're gonna figure out the rules as we go through. So I give it back to Derek.
You hit this guy. I want you to roll to hit very quickly before we enter combat.
Is that
Because you,
strength?
Yes, you're using melee. You're gonna roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
you endeavor to hit them.
Oh, gosh, this guy's fucked. I got a 20.
You got a 20, dirty 20?
Yeah.
You do hit him square on the jaw.
And just in general, you're looking for a 12. The baseline is a 12, but you never know. What
Okay.
the enemy
Because I'm drunk. Do I get exploding dice or no?
You do.
Oh, boy.
Everybody does.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Oh, shucks, only 2.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
You smack him in the face. That was a mistake, bruh. He does not look damaged by the attack, even though you gave it your best furious fist.
Well, and what else can I do on my turn? Is that it?
That is it, just because I'm giving you the surprise. It is actually at the top of the round. Now Galileo's turn.
Oh, guys, I'll be right there. There's a slice of pizza on this table over here. I can't let go to waste.
It's looking a little scrumptious, you know what I mean?
Well, it looks like it's escalating.
Bro,
over
do be
there.
scrumptious.
What?
Bit of snack. Bit of snack.
But it looks so. Oh, fine.
No, I'm just thinking like Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah,
Or Ratchet and Clank. That's kinda the intention.
I grab my
It's kinda
Nerf
like
gun and I fire at the meathead that Gary punched.
I presume you also slap on your armor trays as you pull out the same Nerf gun and you take aim. I need you to roll to hit. Roll a d20 and
They're in
add
for a
your
shell of a
agility.
time.
Presence.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, he has a gun! Oh, no, get down, get down!
Everybody
It's just a Nerf gun!
Everybody get down!
D20 plus presence.
D20 plus
D20
presence.
plus presence.
Exactly right.
Again, generally you're looking for a 12. We don't know what these guys' armor is.
That's why they call it the presence, because it's such a gift.
There's a 4 hit.
No. No, these guys are slow. But yeah, you put on your blindfold and you fire a dart,
Pulled it down,
and
man.
it launches into this, flies far off. You hear someone go, "Oh, my drink!" And
Make sure you're noting your ammo as well.
track your ammo. You can also move on your turn up to 6 squares.
I move closer to the slice of pizza.
You start to make your way towards the pizza, which is
You're the green,
on
yeah,
the
you're
By the
green.
way,
Is this the bar?
The bar, yeah, you're already there. You're already at the bar, so you just
we were
looking
at
for
I thought we
pizza.
were at a table.
Well,
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
whatever.
I'll stay there.
I
where I
did
need to
3
be.
damage last time, by the way. I forgot my drunken stupid.
That's right, and because they're
right.
these guys seem tough. They're wearing varsity jackets. They've got short haircuts. They've got big,
Yeah,
meaty
whatever.
jaws. They've got these huge feet.
Whatever, Biff.
I subtracted the damage, their armor from the damage, which is why I articulated
Probably
it
have some
as
protection.
it seemed to do very
Damage
little. So that being said, it's now back to you. Your turn, Gary.
I see the K. Oh, it's Gary's turn. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I thought this was the local cheese. Get the. I was just salting it. Bah. I do that.
You go in and start arms flapping.
Fists of Fury.
Fists of Fury. Roll a d20 and add your strength.
Oh, that'll be a 5.
A 5. You take a step
bros.
forward and you've forgotten that you're on rollerblades. Your fists go wide. And you hear a chuckle as he laughs at your clumsiness. Would you like to move while you
Oh
slide?
yeah, I would get up on the middle of all.
Yeah, there's no penalties for disengaging. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Oh, these are the bad guys
yeah,
here.
these are the
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
well,
okay.
I skate right past this guy. Okay, Biff, you loser. You're the real predator.
Andy.
Now that it's my turn, I apologize for stepping on your toes. I see the action that is unfolding, and like Scott Pilgrim at the end of, I draw my Maul Katana like the power of love. It comes out of seemingly nowhere, but as soon as it hits the neon light, you can tell that this thing is cheap. And I move in, and I say, "Don't worry, Gary, I got your back." And I go to attack the same one that he punched earlier, and I will make an attack. Oh boy, that's gonna be a 4 plus 0 is 4. As I swing the katana, I see this pixel-formed individual, and I can't seem to zero in as I make an attack.
Whoa, this guy's got a.
I'm also like still
a big
on you.
knife.
God damn it! Stay still. And that's my turn.
Chuckle. Knuckles.
I am going to, seeing that Andy is trying to slash with his katana, I will look at the guy. So whichever guy accosted me in the first place, that guy.
Yeah, sure.
That's
I
the
am
one.
going to Diddy Kong side B and leap at him and latch onto his face and just start smacking him.
And looking down at your monkey paws, you can see that your brass knuckles are still a part of you. Most of your form has changed. You start to pummel in. Roll a strength test.
13?
13 hits. Roll
Let's
for damage.
go.
So now we know the 13 hits. And
1
like your
damage.
turn.
And again,
No, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Plus the drinks.
Oh,
Plus the drinks.
fantastic.
2 damage.
Is it always a D4 for the damage?
No,
That's what-
yours is a D6.
Oh.
So just jot that down.
Oh, I wrote that.
Yep.
that. Sorry.
I missed that guy because the monkey was monkeying around. That's why I missed. Dang it! Dang it! Calm it down.
You smack him with your open palms, and then you remember that you have the knuckles, and you give him one right in the eye. And he goes, "Oh, my orbital lobe!" And
Oh, what a nerd.
Yeah, that's why this guy was a fucking nerd.
How does he know what an orbital
he's at the
lobe
local
is?
cheese, and you seem to have done some damage as you see a trickle of blood start to come down. And then he looks up at you, and you realize that he's coming back with both fists just to clobber you down like this. I need you to make a defense test, which is to roll your agility.
Yeah, D20 plus agility.
Oh no. 9.
9. I get to do some damage to you.
Uh-oh.
You take 3 damage.
So then you roll a D6, which is your armor, to see if you can negate the damage.
I see.
Oh, that's cool. Oh!
What does that mean?
That means
subtract
that
4 from the total
you-
damage.
Right, so I would do 3 damage, but your armor absorbs the hit.
I see. So I absorb it. And if I had 1 left, the drink would prevent it as well.
No. The drink. Oh yes, that's actually correct. You would still. Yes, that's absolutely
Got
correct.
it.
Yep,
Got it.
you're 100% correct. I apologize.
The
So if it
armor.
was 5 damage, you rolled a 4, it would still be completely negated?
Yep,
Is that
because
what you're
as you
saying?
drink, you reduce damage. you take it.
Man.
And the armor is only damaged if you were to roll the 1 on your defense.
I see.
My recollection.
Or you roll a crit again, or he were to be critted, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
How do I crit?
so in this case, it's him getting a fumble.
Right. Okay. That's his attack. The 2 next to Gary immediately
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, nerd?
they start kicking, and so I need to make 2 defense
Kicking?
tests.
So make a defense roll,
Kick it.
which is going to be a d20 plus your agility.
Yeah, really? Agility? 7, obviously.
That misses. I'm
Yeah, that's what I thought. You wish you had control blade inside.
the first is going to do 2 damage, but you have to roll armor and subtract.
That's D6.
And
Nice.
Oh my! You're gonna kick my G jacket? That thing's impervious.
yes, instead the foot does hit your leg, but it's that massive front of the Jinko gene. It doesn't actually make contact with your leg. Roll another defense as the other one swings in.
Oh, that'll be a 6.
A 6. I'm going to roll for damage. This time, wow, 1 damage. I think that you negate it no
1
matter
damage,
what.
negative.
Absolutely. And then the 2 in the back here. One's going to
So
jump
rolling a
up
1
onto the
there-
bar.
So real quick, rolling a 1 there, that doesn't break your armor.
No, it's just
it's the 1 on
that is the
D20.
amount that you reduce your damage taken by.
Got
It's
it.
just your armor value. Right?
Got it.
So he jumps up onto the bar.
He jumps up onto the bar.
He goes
and
after my friend Knuckles.
He reaches down and he tries to hug his arms around you and squeeze you. And you need you to make another test. Roll defense, adding your agility to see if you can get out of the way.
He's so graceful.
D20 plus agility.
Yep.
And he's got style.
7.
7. That's going to be. Oh,
You have a
that's
lot of
six.
armor though.
I do.
This is going to be 5 incoming if you can't reduce it.
He's fine.
Ooh, so -3.
Minus
Take
3.
2 damage.
Take 2 damage.
You take 2 damage. This time you're not able to get away. You're pulled free from the gentleman that you've been smacking in the face. Let go, my friend, bro! And he starts to crush you. You can feel the stinging pain in your muscles as he comes down. This final guy is going to run around and come into range of Gary. I need you to. He's going to actually do the same thing. He's going to attempt to wrap his arms around you and crush you.
Yeah, nice try. A natural 20. I don't know what that means.
A natural 20
Oh
means
my god, you're crit.
you get to
And you
counter.
you attack back.
So you
Right?
yes. So what happens is
because you're defending.
You defend. You're safe. You immediately get to make a counterattack on this guy.
Oh my gosh. I do a spit move with my rollerblade and I go, yeah! And so I
So
just
now
do,
you make an attack.
Oh, shucks!
It's not enough. You
Ah!
use your
man.
rollerblades to slide
Dang it,
dexterously out of
Galileo,
the
you
way.
distracted me!
But your sweeping kick does not make
gosh.
Gary,
contact.
you always said that your hands are rated E for everyone.
Frog diff!
Land a
My
punch,
teammates
man.
are really just are throwing. Teammates are throwing. Team diff.
Galileo, you have watched all of your friends get into this brawl. Things are heating up. You have it's easy enough to reload your gun and fire again, but you can do whatever you like on your turn. Watching the other nerf sail out of direction. Oh,
That's okay. It's just because my head looks like after you eat one of those airheads.
Oh yeah, big
Oh
head.
yeah, you got big head though.
I'm big head mode.
Wow.
I reload and I take a shot at this guy on the counter now. Get off my bro!
roll a d20 and add your presence.
Nice.
13.
Nice.
13 hits.
13 hits.
So D6.
So I roll 1d6.
Yep.
2.
2. You do some amount of
Plus
damage.
the drink that
Plus
you had.
one.
So
Oh,
great.
3.
Oh, fantastic. This Nerf gun hits the. It is not the same person that Knuckles did damage to. You fired at the guy on top
On
of
the bar,
Yeah, this
right?
guy hasn't taken damage yet.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And but you are able to make contact. The Nerf dart flies forward and hits him in the other eye. Oh, that sucks, bro. Oh, what the fuck? And you seem to have done some damage.
You're on the bar, bitch.
Yeah, you idiot.
You may move or end your turn.
I think I'll stay where I am. And then my turn.
Okay.
I'm going back.
Gary.
I can't believe all my teammates are distracting me. Okay, I'm really gonna give you what for now. Hiya! Oh, shucks, that's an 18.
18.
Huge.
That's huge, yeah. And I'll roll my armor.
Oh my god.
That'll be 7 points of damage.
Oh!
I thought you were gonna double explode. It looked like you got.
And my
Oh,
role
yeah.
model, Miss Piggy, would say, Hiya!
Which one did you pick?
The one.
The one that's already been damaged by Knuckles, or the?
Yeah.
and-
No, probably this guy, right? Probably, I missed this guy.
This guy just
This is
walked
your
out.
counterattack guy.
This guy.
Yeah.
You just counterattack him.
Yeah. Then
You attack the counter attack guy, and you do a significant amount of damage. You can feel your knuckles make contact, and you can feel bone and cartilage
Karate
crush
chopping action.
underneath your attack.
I could leave permanent injuries on you.
You got me in the kidney, bro.
Yeah, you better get that checked out after I kick the shit out of you. If you survive, that is.
Andy, you're up.
I continue to engage the one that was in front of me, the one that Gary was originally mouthing off to. So I'll make an attack. No, I rolled another 4. I whiff again. I can't focus on all these pixels. I can't see what's going on.
It's
And I
very
lose my turn.
challenging. Where the outline of the pixel starts is not actually the form of what you're attacking. The hallucination is so dramatic that you think you're making contact, but it just feels like going through air.
I really gotta stop drinking.
Don't ever say that again, Andy. That's sacrilege.
Oh, you're
Knuckles.
right. Only quitters quit.
Can I move even though he grabbed me?
Yeah, there's no. You're good.
Okay.
And I'm trying to remember, you took damage?
I did.
That affected his drunkenness.
Only if you take a crit.
Thank you.
You're good.
Given that he's like grabbing me in the reality of the world, I'm gonna try to scamper around him.
Yep.
And just like go out this way while still kind of being on top of him and just basically like trying to punch him in the orbital socket or whatever.
Keep going. Yeah, that orbital socket.
Yeah.
The orbital lobe, I believe I said incorrectly earlier.
10?
10 does hit.
That's fucking
It just
Oh,
hits.
nice.
These guys are big, they're beefy, but they're slow.
Dummies.
Damn. 2.
2, I can still roll
3
a 1.
damage.
3 total.
3 total, and I rolled a 1, so you do 2 damage.
Let's fucking go.
Is that the one that Galileo hit?
Yeah.
I hit this guy.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's got to be close.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. I think I did 3 damage to him. I don't know what his defenses are.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
You do that, and they're all yelling, spitting, screaming. It is a full-on bar brawl at this point, and they all start going in.
I finally feel alive!
I need you to make another defense roll as the person that you just smacked comes back at you with a left hook.
Oh.
12. Wait.
D20 plus agility. for
12.
defense.
12. That you're able to narrowly dodge. You monkey away. And there are 3 are going to come after you, Gary. I'm sorry that they're all ganging up on
that's
you.
right.
But you started the fight, and
Classic blunder.
they are now punching and pummeling in, and
Classic
you're
blunder.
doing your best on roller skates to dodge out of the
Yeah.
way. Make your first defense roll.
Classic blunder, you guys. Defense, that's a 6.
That's going to be 5 incoming damage reduced by your armor.
God, Andy, why would you distract me like that?
Oh,
6.
-7.
-7.
He blocks all the
My
damage.
cheat jacket.
Make another defense roll.
Impervious.
Another defense roll.
Oh,
boy.
that's a 4.
He's taking another hit.
4 incoming.
Oh, my 7 is blocked.
He's only max defense. He's just
Make another
tanking
defense
everything.
roll.
I thought this was the local cheese. I came here for a proper
This
fucking
one goes
fight,
in. This
please.
one goes in for the power move. He goes in for a bear hug. He seems to really care for this move.
What, a 17?
Yeah, got him.
Get this guy. Why can't we? He's
Gary's
too fast.
invincible.
I've had wine coolers. You
and
fucking dweeb.
Andy, you see one Pixelized fist start to get bigger and growing in your direction. Make a defense roll.
Also, I want candy and doctor stuff.
I got an
remember.
18 to dodge.
18. You could either block it or dodge. You don't
I
take
used
any
my
damage.
Maul Katana to
Nothing.
deflect his fist attack out of the way.
Top of the round, Galileo.
You can see it bend a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely
I would like to know.
Cheap
So
shit.
they were drinking right here at the bar.
Yeah.
Are any of their drinks in this area unattended?
The bar is covered with. These bartenders don't seem particularly attentive. It's glasses, it's bottles. There's food, plates, and cutlery and utensils in all directions. Pretty much anything you could imagine picking up off of a bar has been assembled here as other patrons are backing up and watching this fight unfurl.
In the kerfuffle, if I see one of their free drinks, I'd like to move up and like just slam it back.
I love where your head's at.
If I
I
could-
love where your head's at. That would be your action.
Under
you can
the-
absolutely do that.
Oh, okay. I'd like still like to do it.
look, and I need you to make a quick presence check. It's going to be a low DR, but I need you to spot the beer because these are bottles that are dark glass, and you need to find one that's full.
Oh.
I crit find it.
You find
I crit on 19s. I find two of them.
Just so you know, your crit master is just for attacks and defense.
I crit found it.
But you basically hit it.
I see that 20, and you don't even think anyone's taken a drink from this beer. It had just gotten sat down. It's cool. It's frosty. You drink the entire thing, and you. I need to find the rules for drunkenness.
If you allow it, I'll smash the glass on that guy's head. If you won't, that's fine.
You have a beer bottle that is now empty in your hand for your next turn. However, you are increasing your drunk to 2 drinks, and I need you to roll a d20.
Looks like the fud's just getting started. 16.
16. You occasionally do the Colossus roar while talking.
Wait, what from X-Men?
Yep.
Yeah, Colossus
Yes.
roar.
I have to. Do you guys know what the Colossus roar is?
Yeah.
As you grapple with that,
There we go.
Gary, your turn.
Okay, I'm a kung fu master, and I'm just doing this. I fly. I rollerblades. Does this guy look damaged to me?
The one guy you.
Yeah.
hit him up
You
good.
nailed one with a -7 right there.
Or
Yeah.
this guy, I can't remember.
It's the guy closest to the camera.
I'm trying to think. Do I go for? You know what? I'm gonna just go. I'm not gonna go for a style kill. No, I don't know how much that is.
Oh no!
But I'm immune to fumbles.
That's using your fist.
Oh,
That's right.
Ah, gosh dang it, Andy! Why would you distract me in such a way?
You can't lose your.
Why
fist.
would you say I can't lose my fist?
You can't lose your
I'm
fist.
clearly distracted now. Gosh, I can't do when there's TV on in the background. I can't really control it.
You look down at your hand.
Gary, there's TVs everywhere.
No, it's just,
there are.
When there's TV and there's music, it's just, I just kind of get distracted.
But a single stitch has come free from your puppet hand, and you can see a little cotton poking out.
Oh no, my mortality.
Andy, you're up.
If I can bleed, I can die.
I continue to attack the guy that's right in front of me, and hopefully that I roll higher than a 4. I got a 13 finally.
Beers.
Yeah, exactly for the number of beers. 13.
13. That hits. My apologies.
I'll roll 1d10 as I strike with my katana for a total of 6 points of damage. The cheap Chinese steel flashes through the air as I slash this guy with my katana, my maul katana.
Is this the one that got hit in the eye? I believe
No, that's him. The guy that I'm attacking, I don't think has been damaged yet, but 6 total points of damage.
6 points of damage. This time, finally, Andy's blade strikes true, and you are all not perhaps surprised, horrified. This isn't your first time at a local cheese, but the blade cuts clean through him.
Just shaking off the rust, baby! Yeah!
His arm comes free. His arms come free as his torso
All I
is
see is
sliced in
pixels
half.
flying
Hell yeah!
And
Andy, just kill the
For
guy.
Andy, there's a white flash like in a video game, and the pixelized icon in front of him just divides in two. But for you, the violence of his gut spilling out and all of his internal organs smashing against the tile floor is very real.
That's my turn. No, I use my movement to stand shoulder to shoulder with Gary and say, I never let you down, Rumi! And that's my turn.
Wow! God, you like literally killed that guy. That's so cool.
What are you talking about? It's just pixels and dots, buddy. Come on. Focus up. Lock it up.
It's more like guts and guts.
That's my turn.
Knuckles trouble.
I'm covered in blood and I see what he's doing. want to go for his eyes using my brass knuckles, but I'm flavoring it as I want to rip his eyeballs out.
Okay.
Of his skull. Come on. 20.
Oh, that's
Hell
huge.
yeah!
20 hits.
Hell
This
yeah,
guy's
it does.
tear his head off.
Come on. 4.
Oh!
Exploding.
Yes!
5.
Plus
Point-
beers.
6.
6 total points of damage.
6 total points of damage to the gentleman who already
On the
took one
bar,
on
yep.
the, on
He's
the
taking
yep,
at least 2 hits.
let me
maybe
just
3.
I shot him
Yeah.
for sure.
And I hit him.
yeah, he goes down. You basically just yeah, you Kalima his skull and come away with 2 eyes that are actually very connected to the sockets. You hear the snap as the retinas disconnect. Oh! He falls down to the ground, screaming in terror and pain.
You still have your movement,
Oh.
if you'd like.
I'm going to...
This is just like that episode of Family Ties.
I'm going to leap to the edge of the bar, ready to leap on these guys, but hold my jump.
I love that.
It's
Their
there.
turn.
Oh, bro! And you hear four bros out of everyone's mouths. 2 are going to go in after Gary. Take a.
Yeah, nice try.
They're both going to try to grab you. You've been sliding
This is
around,
premium
and they can't
Jinko
seem to
technology.
connect with you.
I got 3.
3.
Premium Jinko.
You got 8 incoming damage.
Oh!
What'd you roll, Gary?
I take 5 damage.
You suddenly.
That's devastating.
You are finally distracted by the violence of what's happening around you, and you feel an arm.
I mean, that
cut
monkey
around-
just ripped that guy's eyeballs out. How
swing,
can I
swing
look at
around your neck,
anything else?
and you
I
suddenly
gotta look at
feel
anything else.
your airway close as he starts to choke you. You are choking to death, and you feel another fist hit you in the stomach. I need you to make another defense roll.
Oh, it ain't
Oh,
you.
he's
It ain't
good.
you.
It's okay.
Oh,
You take that hit, but you are hurting. And this other gentleman, you killed my friend. Prepare to go down. And he races after you to jump on top of you. Essentially, I need you to make a defense roll.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, you he
I
grabs.
dodge out of the way. I'm in the flow now. I'm in a flow state.
You have studied the blade and you dodge out of the way, readying for your next attack. Galileo, top of the round.
Hey, leave my bros alone. I come over and I will smash the glass over this guy's head.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Add your strength.
Yeah, use strength for melee. Oof.
Curse this big head, bro! I can't see anything!
You go in with the Colossus roar, but
That's my
you,
death perception is all fucked up!
you underestimate how much strength it takes to break a bottle, and so it just clanks against him. It doesn't shatter. There's no damage dealt. Gary, you're
No,
out.
I didn't believe them when they said I didn't have radioactive powers and I was just a frog.
Andy, I know you just killed that guy, so you're a little preoccupied.
Yeah, what's up?
But I think Galileo might have a brain tumor.
No, it's fine. We gotta get through this and then we'll reconvene,
I
alright?
also really want candy.
Just focus.
I want candy. I think I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I have to kill this guy. I'm going to draw something from my pack of plastic cutlery and go for the kill. I got a 19.
That hits.
That's it.
I got a 3.
3. You actually do stab in. You push in with a plastic fork, and
No, no. That's not what I said it was.
oh,
It's a plastic fondue skewer.
Why is that even in there, Gary?
My name is Gary, Big Bundle, Big Dennis, G. Goodberry. You hurt me a lot. Prepare to get killed by this fondue skewer.
you push the skewer in, and when you come back, there's only one prong on the end of the fork. It's been left wedged inside of his muscle.
I should have killed him.
No.
Fuck. Give me back my dang old ding dong skewer.
Andy, you're
I
up.
need a fondue.
I follow up on this guy to try to finish off the guy who is has a fondue skewer in his fucking arm. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And you distracted me. I missed his jugular.
That is 10 total points of damage with my katana, 1 from exploding.
Exactly.
I'm in the flow. I immediately redouble with the katana and strike upwards, basically trying to reverse monk cut him from like side to shoulder.
Exactly what you needed. It's almost like unzipping a backpack as he splits in two. Blood sprays in all
Soften
directions.
him up with that font juice.
My
You did a
arm!
great job.
Ow,
I got
bro.
you, buddy. I got your back. And then I'm gonna move forward to help try to finish this off.
That really hurt my arm.
Again, it's just rainbow neon pixels. Is all I'm
yeah.
seeing.
For you, it's just beautiful like particle
They
effects,
call
right?
it that because stabbing guys is fun to do.
Knuckles, you are covered in blood. There's more blood than sweat. You have your knuckles on you. What do?
I hold the eyeballs in front of my face as I leap on top of this guy and bite him in the neck.
Okay. It's easy enough to bite. The question is, will you be able to pierce the skin?
13.
13 hits.
Come on, roll big, baby.
2.
2.
it's okay.
You are still able
Plus-
to come away with some
Oh,
skill.
3.
Plus 1.
3. So 3
You
total.
you bite down. You don't do a significant amount of damage, but you do pull away and spit out some gristle that you were able to free from his neck. And it's their turn again. With the 3 of their party destroyed, they are starting to get a little nervous. And you watch the 2 remaining meatheads look at each other like, bro. And they endeavor to run. I need both of them to move 6 squares in this direction.
Which direction?
I'm thinking of north, which is towards the TV, as towards the exit, which is not far from here. Can I use an action to double their movement? Do we know if that's part of the system? I think it's just a max 6, right?
Yeah, there's no rule for that, but you're the GM.
I know I'm the GM, and that's very cool. But I'm going to respect the system.
I have to be at least a little embarked.
Eddie, no witnesses.
Let's get out of here. They're gone. I don't know. We don't have a 1-up. And they start to sprint away. That's the end of their turn. They're clearly running for their lives. Galileo.
Drive them into the mud. Yeah. You're up.
You shouldn't have tried to take my front's pizza. I will try and shoot the guy in front.
Yep.
And hopefully, if he dies, he creates a dead body blockade for the guy behind him.
Something to trip over.
Oh, no!
Derek,
Yeah.
I crit failed it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm going to go back to the weapon rules real quick.
Not my Nerf gun, Derek. Please.
So, the
I don't. No.
the weapon
I
can
can't
either be
hear this
broken,
right now.
Dropped or lost.
No, Derek. Not my Nerf gun.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Roll for it. One is broken.
You fire, but you realize that the chamber that rotates, as it engages, the foam sticks in the end of the barrel. And
Oh shit, man.
make sure that that's not cocked.
It's definitely cocked. Yeah. It's as dangerous as can possibly
It
be.
looks like you might be able to repair it, but it's not going to be. It's going to take more than an action. It'll take
Oh,
a
I
minute.
can fix this.
See, your gun is no
tomorrow.
good for the remainder of this combat with that fumble. But you can still move.
I'm okay. I'll try. I'll move here and like I mean, can I like hold this guy or like?
You just start to follow them essentially.
Yeah, you've
Garrett,
taken your
yeah,
action.
yeah,
already.
yeah.
You're
Okay.
That's fair. You can absolutely follow him.
you're up,
Don't
Garrett.
let him get away, Gary.
You were counting on your enemies having rollerblades.
You sprint forward.
And I unleash the power of Jerry Curl. With my fist. That's an 18,
That's
I think.
huge.
That
yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Man, this is you guys are really lucky this D4 sucks.
Shucks. That's a 5.
That's 5. He starts blinking yellow and red, clearly an indication that he's the equivalent of bloodied in this system. And that's the conclusion of your turn. Andy.
I try to follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can only get to this guy, and I'll make an attack against him to try to prevent him from leaving because Gary told me that he's worried about witnesses. Natural 20.
Oh!
So I'm gonna roll 2d10s, and their armor, if they have any, will be
Gotta give
reduced
it
by
up,
1.
folks. Gotta give it up.
Oh, fantastic.
Jesus Christ, I rolled 24 damage.
I could
Is
roll.
he okay?
This exploded, so I'm gonna actually. Oh no, these are 12s. I'm sorry. I need 10s. I'm sorry. I need 10s.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna steal this. I apologize.
Holy
I'm gonna do it
smokes.
again. That's an 8, and then that's a 10.
So 18.
So 18 plus 6 is 24, 25 total points of damage.
Oh!
As I
25
crit
points
this
of
guy.
damage.
And
as
I
you
just
all
again,
watch,
I'm just in the flow as I chase after him and I cut him down.
Andy jumps into midair and does a spin, and where the meathead was running, you see the body continue to run, but the head remains behind as it collapses onto the floor of the barcade area.
Wow!
More pixels fly everywhere for me. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
And that's the end of him
It's just like
by a
Mortal Kombat.
wide margin. Holy shit. Knuckles, you're up.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't actually get to him. I'm gonna sprint after him as fast as I can. Still holding the dude's eyeballs. I want to throw both of them at the guy.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's an improvised weapon, but I think we can work with it. Roll a hit first.
You use your presence because it's ranged.
9.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. I would say that one of the eyes hits, but it's an eyeball. It hits, and it sticks like one of those hands that you use to slap the wall, and sort of like folds down in a disgusting manner on the back of this guy's varsity jacket. That's the conclusion of your turns. He is going to take a swipe at Gary. I need you to make a defense roll, but he's going to also continue to run.
Try. Natural 20.
Oh!
You can counterattack.
What the hell?
So now you may make an attack. You take no damage. You
Does
make...
he look wounded at all? Does he look wounded at all?
Oh yeah. He's blinking yellow and red.
I think I must use my hands. Let's say.
End him. Oh, you can't fumble.
I can't fumble.
But
Ugh. Dang it, Galileo! Dang it, Galileo! You got me thinking about February O'Houlihan, and now I'm ding on old bricked up, and I can't focus on the fly.
Galileo, you're up.
It's a stack of pancakes I would enjoy.
I'm still gonna basically stand between. I'm standing between you and the exit. On account of us murdering you.
You're closing in on him.
Is it not his turn? Oh, did he?
That was a
Oh,
counterattack
sorry,
on his
sorry.
turn, and now we're at the top
he
of the
hit,
round,
he hit.
Galileo.
I got a box and he's got nowhere to go.
finish him! Finish him, Galileo!
My bros. You
I
smack him with the butt of
pistol
the gun.
whip him.
Yeah, make a strength.
Take this, you bitch.
Strength attack.
I mean,
That is the new Colossus roar. It's
hold on.
perfect. It's perfect.
It's my classic Muppet.
It's not even new. It's just, it is
I'm
what it
actually a
is.
big X-Men fan too. I just can't.
That's what I yell into your mother's ear. Frog you in the curtain, you know what I mean?
What did he roll?
Fuck you, dude. What is my plus
You
hit?
know what I mean?
It's gonna be your strength, which is +0.
I had 9. I got a 9.
Oh, it's not an. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna lower the DR
End this
because
guy.
he's the
Finally.
last one.
He's
I'm lowering
he's
it
got
by
no
1.
morale.
He's scared. You're hitting him in the back. He's not even looking to die.
Yeah, he's a doesn't
Roll for
matter
damage.
probably. Huh? Oh, D6? Or I mean, that was to
It was
shoot
an improvised weapon, so I'm going to ask you to roll. It should be a D2, but I'm going to say D4.
Yeah, you're clubbing him with your
The
pistol.
modified dude, bro.
Yeah.
And Gary, stop talking about my mom.
Oh! 4.
Plus
But it explodes.
5.
I'm exploding.
Or no, 6.
6 right now. 7.
7.
No.
Oh, that's
8.
3. Sorry.
9,
Nine.
10, 9.
9 damage.
9.
He subtracts that by 2, getting him to 7, but he had 4 remaining hit points. How do you want to do this in the most epic Scott Pilgrim-esque way possible?
Fatality.
Oh. No, you
It's not your fatality, Gary.
You'll get one later.
I can't believe you made me this. I
Look, we all just can't stop talking about April
He shouldn't
Houlihan.
be. He shouldn't be.
I will have my
Houlihan.
gun pointed at him and be pulling the trigger and be like, "Oh fuck, it's jammed," and then spin it. And I'll smash his fucking head in, and then it'll fall to the floor, and I'll just, fuck! You shouldn't have taken my bro's pizza!
And it's in hitting him that you realize that the chamber dislodges, and you all hear a and brains spray out across the tile. All of this violence that you've just witnessed cleans itself as the bodies start to flicker and flash, and then they go.
Coins, get the steal stuff.
And they turn into coins and tokens floating in there in the air, which will resolve in a moment. But that's where we're gonna take a break.
We did it.
We can buy some beers now.
Let's fucking go.
Let's see how many tokens we get.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed your first
That was
board
excellent.
combat.
I love this.
That was excellent. Yeah.
I love this.
Thank you for giving me the 9, Derek.
I hope you guys love this. If you don't, I don't really care. I'm having a great time.
I'll
I'm having a great time.
I'll care because my feelings will be
I
hurt,
want you
but
to love it.
I want you to love
I don't
it
even-
too.
But I'm having an awesome time.
I like that how much everybody improvised. I think everybody did a wonderful job improvising, especially Richie, who was a monkey the whole time, who's used to living on an island and can't speak common. There's obviously a very specific reason I included that curse. So we'll see how it goes. But thank you for joining us. We're playing 13 Beers of the Local Cheese. This is a Borg-like system. If you've never played a Borg-like, it's like D&D Light, and it's been fun. So
It has been.
oh,
fun.
somebody says, have you ever had the Trooper before, which is an Iron Maiden Pale Ale, made in Stockport near the UK.
That sounds fantastic.
Wow.
I
think it's
have had
available
the
in
Trooper.
America.
I have had the
not.
Trooper.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't just Pale Ale the other types of beer? That's pretty cool.
I
And
believe.
just in general, beer and cider in the
you-
UK is so fucking good.
Yeah.
American beers
I was
are,
gonna say, I thought you had some Iron Maiden alcohol.
too carbonated.
Was it whiskey
Nice
though?
and smooth.
Or
You
something?
can
You don't have the card up It was one of those tall boy, one of those brown
cellar
tall bottles of
temperature.
beer.
like a growler.
And then, but it was in a metal
Can?
tin.
Yeah.
That we used to keep up here, but it's gone. Obviously, it's been years.
Can we get the rules that you all are using? Not right now. You will be able to at some point, I promise
Yeah.
you.
One day.
This is very much version 0.1.
It is proto.
It needs a lot of work.
figuring it out. Even we're asking questions.
I've
right?
already
like as we go.
And it's one of those things where like I knew this was gonna happen, but in the first 10 minutes I've already pointed out like 6 different problems.
I wouldn't call
just
them problems.
mechanically, because I was
Well, it's
thinking that we would have.
decisions.
I was thinking we'd all have a lot more toughness. I didn't think we were all gonna roll 0s and 1s on everything. To be honest with you, we rolled very strangely.
I
Well,
have some
but
hypotheses
I
as
think
well.
the other thing, though, I would say to give some grace here, is I think probably we escalated combat way early in the drinking system than we otherwise probably would have. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Who's to say?
I guess I don't know.
The point is, there was obviously no playtesting of this. We had 2 weeks to throw it together. I wasn't able to really do any math or playtesting, and so the numbers are probably all squiffy. But overall, I was really hoping that somebody had like 2 HP. Because like that's what happened to me when I played Pirate Borg. I had 1 HP. I rolled 1 HP.
Shit.
And it was just like I had to deal with it.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
I just couldn't get hit.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Pistol from the back line the whole time.
Yeah. Well, I was like a swashbuckler, so all I had was like a rapier, and like I had to like get in there. Yeah, it was a nightmare.
So you had to get in there and you had 1 HP.
It was fun. It was very fun
It was
though.
a lot of fun.
Awesome. How's everybody doing at home? Let's answer some questions. I have to pee really badly.
Me too.
We're gonna
Line
take
up.
turns
Yeah,
on
when
this.
she's done, yeah.
Next second,
Here,
yeah.
I'll pull up Patreon app
I
as
got
well.
you. I got
We
you.
also I don't know if you guys want to talk about food at some point and like.
we should talk
order-
about that now.
It's good.
It is 6. So,
yeah, we got
you know,
started a little late.
By the time
so
we
we'll
order,
see.
and things
Yeah,
happen.
you're right.
You know.
I am feeling not sure.
Unsure.
What's your favorite carnival game? Like the ring toss, the target shoot, the milk jug, etc.
They're all rigged.
They are.
They're all rigged, so I don't like any of them. I hate carny horseshit games.
I like to play anything that has like a shooter element to it, like when you try to like knock
Yeah.
over the things with the. The problem is you don't really find ones that are not electronic anymore. They used to actually shoot BBs.
Yeah.
You didn't have to knock
You
over
Those
the
were
ducks.
great.
Yeah.
But they don't do that anymore because I'm sure some jackass was like, "Hey, look
Oh,
at this!" and
yeah.
he's like shooting BBs into the
Yeah.
crowd, right?
It's a
I actually have a
hazard.
favorite. The water squirt gun into the hole. That's into the
Oh.
little hole
Yeah,
and the horse
fill
racing.
up the balloon.
Yeah.
Fill the balloon or the horse race.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
I really like that.
Yeah.
Anything with like a mounted like thing to like chunk. Oh, that's actually my favorite. Where it has like the
an air
baseballs
cannonball. Yeah.
at the clowns and the thunk.
It's like an air cannon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I don't
That's
know the
fun.
last time I've been to a carnival. I can't remember like firsthand experience of these games, but I know that I've been. But that, like, when you said that, I was like, holy shit! Like, I very firmly now remember the sensation of like almost like the baseball shooter.
Someone in chat said they would say skee ball, but that's more arcade. I would agree. Kelsey and my favorite thing to do is compete at skee ball and air hockey.
I am awful at skee ball. I usually can do okay, like duck pin bowling. You know, I can figure out a lot of games, and I'll usually choke towards the end.
To a fun average
I am
level.
awful at skee ball across the board. I don't know why. Can't figure it out.
Is a dunk tank a carnival thing?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely.
I really like that. I like the experience of watching somebody like get dunked. You know, I think it's very fun.
I feel like I want to watch Andy with the sledgehammer bell game. Why have we
that'd
never
be
done that
very
at the
fun.
Renfest?
Because
That'd
I
be very
know my
fun.
limits.
Okay.
And
I feel
what
like
I'll
you would
say,
smash it.
I'd probably do okay. What I would say is that you'd be surprised. There are a lot of dudes that are giant and they get up there to hit the bell, and it's not about strength.
technique.
No, it's not
Technique,
technique.
yeah.
It's technique.
And I don't
That's
think
what mean.
I don't think I'd have the technique.
I see.
I'd have to try it a few times, and I've thought about it when we go to the Renaissance Fair. But I was like, I don't really want to spend like $20 figuring this game out.
There's not a good way to practice it.
Right.
You know, you can only really practice
and I don't want to
it.
embarrass myself.
You'd have to be
I
shit
see.
at it for
Yeah.
like a ton of times
Yeah.
beforehand to really get like the reps in and be
And
like, okay, now figure this out.
The hammers are heavy. That's how they
Yeah.
that's how they rig it against you.
Yeah.
Is that you don't want to use the heaviest mallet because it's hard to fucking swing. Anyway, I'm gonna ask this question, then I'm gonna run downstairs to use the restroom because I'm about to explode. What's everybody's go-to beer? Mine's PBR and
got this.
you got it? Okay. PBR and Miller Lite are my go-tos.
My go-to is, which I thank goodness that our local beer store has this. I discovered this in Ocean City when we went on that little trip in September before my life fell apart, before all of our lives fell apart. Is the non-alcoholic Blue Moon.
Is
And
it good? Is it good with the non-alcoholic
I-
piece? Like, what's the
I love
impact
it.
there?
I love it. So
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
very much, one of the things that I don't miss a lot about
So
drinking.
I feel like people love Blue Moon. I feel like that's a
I
very
love Blue Moon.
popular. I know it's like kind of citrusy in flavor.
Yeah,
It's like
and
an orange.
It's a wheat beer. People don't.
Okay.
There are people who don't like wheat beer. Derek is one example where he hates wheat beers. But
Oh.
I love wheat beers. I love Blue Moon. When I used to go to conferences or conventions, I would skip all the content, show up at the bar, get hammered on Blue Moon, and get ready to drink like Scott whiskey all night.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that was my thing. And so I love Blue Moons. And so the fact that they have a non-alcoholic version, granted, I haven't had a Blue Moon in almost 3.5 years. Oh, over 3.5 years. Or maybe literally 3.5 years. And so it feels like it tastes the same to me.
Yeah. Okay.
And maybe it's placebo. But
Well,
I
I'm
think it's
sure
great.
you'd be able to discern. I mean, obviously, the further back it is, the more it's like kind of just like a loose memory of it.
Yeah.
But I'd sure you'd be able to discern like,
Obviously, it doesn't have
this
the
is like
alcohol
not
taste.
good.
It doesn't
or,
have the
like,
alcohol
you know.
taste.
Yeah.
But I think that one of the things that I missed about drinking, I didn't miss a lot.
Mm.
But it was just cracking open a cold, crisp beer, especially when the weather's warm,
Yeah.
right? And just sipping on a beer.
Oh yeah.
And I don't need the buzz. For me, obviously, it's bread water. It's probably 80, I think it's 80 calories, you know, and it's gluten and shit. It's not good for me. But the ritual of it and the taste and it's refreshing.
There's something about just the experience of
Yeah.
like, you know, sun's
Yeah.
getting kind of low, it's warm out, you know, you're sitting on the deck and, you know, the
Yeah.
cold drink hits your lips, you know.
Yeah.
So
So alcohol-free beer used to be very unexplored
yeah.
thing, but now a lot of people, I hear that Gen Z is actually not drinking. They smoke a lot of weed, but basically they're not they don't drink alcohol. Or
Yeah,
a lot of more people
interesting.
are starting to basically only do marijuana.
Is Z the one beneath us? Is
yeah.
that Zoomers?
Yeah,
Is that
Zoomers.
okay? Yeah.
So I think a lot of people are starting to not drink, and so companies are finally starting to wake up and starting to put out
Offer alternatives,
non-alcoholic
yeah.
beer that doesn't taste like fucking water.
Yeah.
Granted, also drink the fucking Heineken in a pinch. Like, I'll still drink Heinekens all night at the fucking karaoke bar.
Yeah.
At the Sandbar in Ocean City.
Right.
It's fucking fun. And it's crisp and refreshing and delightful.
Yeah.
And I get to have a fucking beer in my hand while I'm chatting with people.
That's the thing that I wish I liked beer more. Like I don't really drink beer myself. I'm more of like a cocktail.
You've never been a beer guy.
Or I've never been a beer guy.
As long as I've known you.
I really only ever drink cocktails or just like if I'm at home, I'll drink a bourbon like myself. You know, if I'm playing video games with Andy, I'm just drinking bourbon at the desk.
Yeah, that's nice.
If I'm like out somewhere, usually I'll enjoy a cocktail of some kind. But the trade-off is like to stay in kind of a similar space as other people who are drinking beer. I either have to drink really slow or just acknowledge the fact that I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 drinks and then that's it, which is also totally fine. One time I did have a beer that I enjoyed, and I've tried a couple, but you know, and this is gonna sound like a plant, but Guinness. Guinness is the only beer I've ever had where
Guinness is nice.
Guinness in Ireland actually.
Oh, yeah.
At the factory.
God.
So I don't know if that's like different.
It's different
than
it's
getting
different.
it
So you
here. But
apparently American Guinness is shit compared to
yeah,
Guinness
I went on a tour of their distillery, I guess, or their like
brewery.
main factory, their brewery.
Yeah.
And I had a drink there, and it was really, really. We'd just done this big like mountain hike, it was something crazy.
Yeah.
And it was really, really good.
I know this is going to be like sacrilege and people are going to yell at me, but when the Guinness brewery in Baltimore, when they had blonde Guinness, I really liked it.
Yeah.
I really liked the
Yeah.
blonde. And I like regular Guinness, and I'm sure it's even
I
better
don't know.
from the tap.
Yeah.
But I like the blonde Guinness, and like I want to say the Baltimore brewery is like the only place in America, one of the only places in America you can get it.
Yeah.
I might
There's
be
only one
incorrect.
right way to drink Guinness, Andy.
Well, that's
It's
from
however the
tap.
hell you want.
I love that. I love that.
If we're talking about alcoholic beer, my favorite, the beer that I miss the most, is Tall Tales Brewery in. I think it's on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. They had 2 sours. One was blue and one was red. I can't remember the flavors. They were kind of berry fruit. They were fruity. They were sours. And I used to get a shit ton of those 6-packs, 2 6-packs of each, and we would play Sea of Thieves. And I would just get fucking hammered playing Sea of Thieves, cracking crispy boys that were fruity and soury.
What's the beer that their whole marketing thing is all different like pirate themes?
Oh, Loose Cannon is
Loose
one of them.
Cannon?
That's a Maryland
Seven
beer.
Seas?
I think they have a 7
Yeah.
Seas.
That's it's just called
Loose Cannon is
Loose
the brand.
Cannon.
I think it's a
It's a
Maryland
bummer.
brand.
I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
their beer.
I
I
was
never
gonna
liked Loose
ask.
Cannon.
I was never a fan either.
Neither
I
was
was
I.
gonna ask,
Dogfish and
I
what you
don't-
call
I
I
don't-
hate it. I always
I just love
yeah.
Loose Cannon's like labels
It's like,
are always
it's
so
like Maryland
cool. Yeah.
sacrilege to say both. One thing, last thing I'm going to say
Flying
about
Dog I didn't like.
Flying
The
Dog
Bat.
I don't like either.
Yeah.
The Bat,
Or and also Dogfish, but all 3 of those. I never
When you
liked.
say, you know, I'm with you. We're all aligned that it's like the way you enjoy your alcohol is the way that you
How the
love
hell
to taste
you
it.
enjoy
Right, exactly.
your stuff?
That's
is
why I
up to
love
you.
telling people that my
Yeah.
favorite beer is PBR and Miller Lite because
Yeah.
I love when people seethe
Oh,
over how mad they get that I love PBR.
I think about
Suck it.
the
Yeah.
fucking Magfests and like anime cons where we'd have a cooler of 200 fucking Natty Bows.
Yep.
I could have crushed Natty Bows all night.
Yeah.
I don't care that Natty Bow is my favorite shitty beer.
I'm with you. It's amazing.
I love rolling up to a bar, you know, and I guess I don't really do this, but
I've never done this.
Yeah, I've never done this in my life. But in my head, I love the mental imagery of like walking up to a bar, a bunch of people drinking beer at the table, and ordering an espresso martini. And I defy
Dude,
you to tell me
weirdly,
that that's not an incredible drink.
Everybody's been
Never had
all
one.
about espresso martinis lately. That's not me. I can't do any kind of coffee booze. I can't do chocolate booze. I can't do coffee booze. That's not me.
No.
But for some reason, the espresso martini has been hot right now. Like,
I,
for real.
I
comes
think
in
it
waves.
goes through. It
Yeah.
definitely goes through rotations.
Right
I
now,
think
it's been hot.
I think it's in kind of a very hot rotation. I feel like it's definitely been on and off extremely popular for a
agree.
long time.
I agree.
Yeah.
We're in a peak right now.
It's definitely Casey makes one that has like all sorts of different stuff in it. That's absolutely.
I would try it.
fantastic.
It's
Yeah.
just not my go. Like, I'm hesitant.
Yeah, you wouldn't think to.
I've had some bad coffee flavored stuff.
Yeah.
Not a fan, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's very easy to fuck up coffee flavored.
For sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've had coffee ice cream. There's some coffee ice creams I love, and there's some where this is fucking vile.
Well, I think it's the classic, like, trying to accomplish
When it's too bitter.
a flavor by, like, artificial flavoring,
Yeah.
as opposed to putting espresso in the drink.
I'll be honest too. This is a story that I'm not going to dive into. I'm just going to give you the overview. Is that I got so sick off of White Russians one time.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't drink chocolate.
Jeez.
It's just vodka.
Is it like the milk?
It's creamy.
It's
creamy.
like-
heavy
it's
cream?
It's like heavy cream or
That's
half and half.
the dude's
milk.
drink.
It's
always
usually
drinking
like
White
cream or
Russians.
milk.
If you've ever watched The Big
Yeah.
Lebowski, he drinks White Russians. I got
I
so
think he
sick.
just puts like vodka and like cream
gross.
or something like that.
And
yeah.
it was so bad I couldn't drink chocolate milk for a year. Like I got so
it's
sick.
just like evocative.
it
You're like,
ruined. It ruined all of that for me.
Jesus. Yeah.
So anyway, before we go to the next question, if you're wondering what we're doing, you can join our Patreon, or if you are a patron, go to the most recent Patreon poll, and you can ask us questions on the most recent Patreon post.
Golden monkey tier and up.
Vodka, coffee, liqueur, and heavy cream.
Yeah, D-Thorn.
Coffee liqueur.
Like even just
Coffee
speaking
liqueur.
that makes you want to throw up.
Yeah.
Like that's how
Yeah.
deeply, and it's been almost 15 years.
I had an experience like that around gin.
Right.
Where I used to
Yeah.
really enjoy gin here and there. And then it's just like
There's a ghost downstairs.
the walrus.
There's a
The
shit. Yeah, the walrus
back.
is downstairs.
Ooh. And I just don't really, it's just not for me anymore.
Do you speak a second or more languages? I do not have the brain for languages. I never did. I sucked.
I've dabbled in a couple, and I can speak very little.
Yeah.
Like very, very little of a couple languages here and there, but I would not say that I speak any other languages, not even close.
Yeah.
The best that I ever did in any schooling was Latin. And that was kind of not because it was a language, but because like it was the classics. It wasn't something that you were speaking conversationally. It was like just rote memorization.
I know a good handful of Italian because I took it in high school and I studied it personally.
Oh, shit.
And then I know a good handful of Russian, but I would not be able to. And I've always said this: my strength when learning another language, whether it was Spanish, whatever, I've always been very good at being able to read and understand what I'm reading. I can't speak it.
Yeah.
I can't write it. When I have to
the
create
tough-
the thoughts on my own, I can't do it.
I've
But
been-
if I have
I've been
to
really
use
struggling
signs
with
and
that.
shit, I'm like, oh, I know what this is saying.
Yeah.
And I can translate it to English, but I can't go English to the other way.
I feel like the tough thing at the end of the day is always vocab.
Yeah.
It's like you just have to
memorization.
know the words.
A lot of
Yeah.
And when you don't know all the words, like you could have all the structure, you could know all the conjugation and say I can understand how I'd form a sentence. But if I don't know the fucking word for, building
And
or
that doesn't
floor,
even touch
like
on
I'm not-
grammar.
yeah,
Then it's a whole
right.
other fucking form.
Or window versus windowsill versus window
Yeah,
pane versus
yeah,
glass
yeah,
versus
yeah.
right. So
Exactly.
we take for granted, or it's easy to take for granted that like we know hundreds of thousands of words in English,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And we never had to try.
My
So-
vocabulary has been expanding because I've been doing Spanish for 2 years.
Yeah,
but-
Derek's been studiously studying
and
Spanish.
Oh,
but,
really?
Yeah.
I took it for a long time. I was in an elementary school. through
I can't
college.
remember the exact number. I'll
Can
tell
you speak it,
I'll tell you
or
right now.
is
And
it
so
still reading?
and so I can speak it when I'm like forced. I'm on 834 day streak of Duolingo right now.
Wow.
For you, man.
And
that's awesome.
so a lot of discipline, and that's increasing vocab. But I still have a tremendous amount of difficulty with tenses. Like everything I say is like I'm doing it right now because it's all present. fucking
Yeah,
tense,
yeah.
Right, and so like I think I would have to do immersion. Like I think that I would have to just
Yes,
be like.
you
By
do.
far and away, the most complicated thing for me was like in school was when they started talking about like I think subjunctive is kind of like it's like when you say, "Hey, tonight I am going to do this," and I just like I fell off. I was like, "I can tell you what I'm doing right
Instantly.
now.
Yeah.
I can live in the
I'm out,
moment.
bro.
I can live in the moment, baby." But outside of that,
I can't tell you what I'm doing.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't know.
It's very fun.
No
I
say.
really wish that I could speak
No say, bro. Tonight, no say.
Chinese.
Like,
Oh
Mandarin?
yeah, I mean,
yeah, Mandarin, yeah.
yeah, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It's only the most difficult language to learn.
Yeah.
I'm not able to push music. Did you turn me off?
I didn't touch anything.
Might kick
Does the
some-
World of Advantage have a bunch of parallel worlds, or is it mostly isolated? It has like the planes of existence, like 5th edition, 3.5, the Great Wheel, basically, kind of general Forgotten Realms with a little bit of 4E
Oh,
mixed
we're
in.
back. Something got loose.
You got it?
Yep. That's weird.
That is weird.
You could say that Stardust Rhapsody's setting is still like very loosely connected to Evantris, but it's like not It's cut off. It's separate. I'm going to ask this, and then I'm going to use the restroom.
Please do.
If you had to live someplace in the world besides the U.S., where would it be?
Oh. How do you choose? Italy?
Yeah.
New Zealand, Japan.
Oh,
I think Italy.
So many places.
I probably like Barcelona.
I knew you were going to say Barcelona.
Italy's
I
a
knew it.
very good
I
one.
fucking love Barcelona.
That might be my pick too. If not somewhere tropical.
Because I love
Hawaii,
the idea
like
of
Jesus.
being able to speak Italian and just eating Italian food like
Yeah.
24/7.
Told you I'm going full
365.
The other language that I would love
Easy.
to master, and I think that it's within reach in a way that is very different from spoken languages, is ASL. I would love to have sign language under my belt. I
I've
think
had
it
that
would be
thought.
extremely valuable for me, especially to be able to communicate that way.
Yeah.
Chaotic wants to know who did the updated painted miniatures that we replaced the pictures with on the crookedmoon.com.
That is, speaking figuratively, miniatures, I believe. I know her as Courtney, and so,
but not her, like,
but her, I believe her
business name.
socials is speaking figuratively.
No, I was
I
like,
was
go
so
on.
lost because I thought you were being like speaking figures.
yeah. I was
No,
like,
no,
yeah,
no, that's her
what's the rest
handle.
of the
Her
sentence,
name
Rich?
is.
If you go to the update where we announce it, her
Yeah.
socials are linked.
I was gonna say we've definitely announced it, but I wasn't sure if you knew.
Yes,
off the top of your
don't quote me on that. I'm 99% sure that is
Speaking figuratively,
figuratively.
is
I
their
believe
creator
that's
name.
Yes.
Okay. We can double check that, and it's
But if you
definitely
really want
posted.
to find it, the socials are
It's
attached
in
to
the
post.
Kickstarter update.
We announce all that shit every time. Like I guarantee you. That's one of those things I bet my life on. Hennis the Menace said, "What about a Crooked Moon campaign where the characters start human and one by one end up transformed into a Crooked Moon species throughout the campaign?"
So that's a wonderful way to allow
So-
death and have it be like this transformation.
Reborn.
It's an
Literally,
awesome,
really become
awesome
reborn.
concept.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I mean, as written, they say, "Oh, you died," and everyone just gets transformed into whatever species they want to be, straight up. But I'm gonna add a quest hook for like you are in Druskin, like you are from Druskinvold. And so how do you?
That's the third axis that we didn't really write for initially.
No, I hadn't meant to include it, but just the writing process was chaotic.
I already read Hennis the Menace. Hank's waifu. Will you ever release enamel pins on their own and not with the Crooked Moon set? I would love pin versions of the shoe charms. I promise you we will do more enamel pins.
Yep.
I can't promise you
I
that they'll be
love
the
enamel pins.
I can't promise you they'll be the shoe charms, but we will do enamel
They'll do better than
pins.
they'll be more. I mean,
We will have pin merch.
yeah, the shoe charms are made for that material. What material is that? Vinyl?
It's
Probably
like a
something
PVC.
like it.
Yeah,
It's like a plastic.
yeah, it's
a
made
rubber
for that,
plastic.
so they'll look more high def.
These guys know me. There's nothing on this planet that makes me happier than enamel pins. I love Pokemon badge style things. That is like me to a T. We will have enamel pin merch that is not related to Kickstarters.
90 more days of TikTok, folks. 90 more days. I just heard the news.
Oh,
Seriously?
3 more months. 3 more months of
so
TikTok.
you don't need to be able to speak Mandarin right now.
No.
And even then, you're not going to learn it in the time that
Classic.
you need to.
I
to be
knew.
honest with you.
Classic.
I knew it. I didn't do any sappy goodbye.
No.
Follow us
Look,
here.
I'm going to be
like,
honest.
There was no chance.
There-
I
No-
stuck to
no
my
chance.
guns on
I
that
was
one,
having
too.
I was having
No
a conversation
chance.
with,
No shot.
with a partner, with like an external partner of ours, and he was like, "Yeah, man, like we gotta remove that from the package." And I'm like, "Okay, sure, whatever." Like, I guess we'll see what happens on the on the time, and because that's me. I'm like, we'll see what happens. Will it still happen? Probably, maybe. We'll see.
It's
ever
it's
happen.
one of those
Today-
things where I'll believe it when I see
When
it.
I wake up
Yeah.
and I try to click on TikTok once a week when I do, and it doesn't open on my phone, then I'll believe it.
They'll never make that move.
That's what I said.
We shall see.
Any more questions? You want to hop back into it? How you feeling?
I'm
Do-
feeling
do
all
we
right.
wanna
We gotta
talk
talk
food
about
at all?
Sorry. That's why I
Well,
asked.
just
Yeah, let's
just
what do you
like
guys
if we
want?
order now.
If you guys want to talk food, I'll keep answering questions. because I'll find.
or two above where you left off.
Oh, cool.
So just,
I mean,
I don't even know what you're at.
It's Saturday night.
If you had to
Mama's-
live, it's a couple above that.
Oh yeah.
You guys.
Going up.
Oh, do we say who painted the minis?
We did.
Okay, cool.
I could also do tacos.
Speaking figuratively.
Chat might riot if we don't order pizza.
That's
But
fair.
I'm down for anything.
Oh, that is.
it would be an
pretty
Oh,
abomination.
I want
true.
grandma's pie.
Let's do it. Let's get these.
That's
I want
easier.
grandma's pie.
I might have a slice if we do grandma's
It's one of
pie.
these because I can have a slice or two, and then I'll be hungry later. Then I'll have
Yeah.
another slice, right? It heats up really well.
Okay, let's do grandma's pie.
Grandma's pie.
Let me just take a real quick look because I have only ordered pizza from there once or twice.
I literally just Googled mamas. I can't tell you what popped up. but-
Don't.
No.
Wait, what's that? Oh, Mama Lucia's.
Coffees for the Strong asks, what is your favorite, or one of your favorites, TTRPGs other than tabletop, or other kind of tabletop game that you played besides D&D?
Fireboard.
Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Woof up, not even close.
Yeah. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay is such a high skill floor. Is that the correct terminology?
If you could call it skill, sure.
Or not skill,
There's
knowledge. You have to invest in it.
knowledge.
And tactical.
And
Tactics.
but the investment of the crunch, like Warhammer, learning how to play Warhammer
Yes.
tabletop is extremely. The fucking rulebook's this big, but then when you do learn it, it is so rewarding.
Oh, holy shit. Did you see they have lasagna pizza?
That's cold-blooded.
Andy, it's 2025.
Yo, meet me in the pit, bro.
Andy, I'll go with you
Meet me in the
right
pit.
now.
He's
It's
got a Nerf gun.
2025.
Yeah, I agree. I think Woof Up is. It is a. I was just watching a short about this related to League of Legends, and about how much knowledge you need to play now
And it
because
grows
there's
and grows and
170
grows.
Mel's now champion 170.
yeah.
170.
It's insane. You think from starting it was like 15, and you just have to learn one.
We learned
every 2 months.
Yeah,
40
we learned one at a
you
time
know?
as they came out. But like if
Yeah.
you start now, it's like burden of. There's some phrase for it, right?
Yeah, not
but
skill.
Once you learn it and you have that floor of
Yeah.
like knowledge, it's fucking
It's
perfect.
It's the amount of simulation
yeah.
where it's oh my god. When I'm Jasper, I don't feel like I'm a video game character or this like avatar, this fake touched hero.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a real person in a real world, and the rules reflect that. And it just is extremely rewarding.
I think I know what I want.
So
I'm happy to put that wherever it needs to be. to have you-
Why don't you put it in beavers?
Yeah.
I've been
mind
known
if I
If you
do.
know what
Put
I
it
mean.
in the beaver.
I've been
Right in
known
the
to put it
beaver.
in a beaver once or twice.
Put it in beavers.
yeah, put it in
Yeah.
beavers.
Well, one.
And I
Just the
will
one.
order.
Just the one.
I'll
We're not
order.
going to
the
explain
one,
it.
actually.
You're just going to have to deal with that information.
And I love Pirate Borg and Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay on opposite ends. So I do not like. I don't think this is a hot take. I don't like playing D&D at conventions.
I don't think it's that hot of a take.
If I'm at a convention, I want to play a lightweight, breezy game.
No, if look, the last thing I want to be doing is like using brain power to like solve things at a con. I want to roll up and have fun, drink 2 bottles of rum with my friends, and laugh so hard that I'm going to throw up in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's what I want to be doing at 3 a.m. Right?
Yeah.
Screaming, making root beer with my friends on video in front of Ed Greenwood
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you know all of these people.
And Tom Morello and
Yeah,
Joe
Tom Morello.
Manganiello.
Right, and you know, like all of these like you know TTRPG legends while I'm sitting there making root beer. You know what I mean?
If it's all right, I'm just going to have a slice or two of whatever you guys get.
Yeah.
And to answer the question, tabletop, I have 3 answers. The first is I love almost all forms of board game. And so when we play Unfathomable,
all
when we
tabletop
play
are
Taikaido, when we play
it was
Seven
TTRPG.
Wonders, when we play any of that stuff,
Yeah, it's
I'm all there. I would also say I love Netrunner. Lauren and I still play it very frequently, and it's just the most enjoyable. And I was recently introduced, not that recently, but within the last
this
year,
thing's still
introduced to
running,
a
too.
tabletop game that I've fallen in love with, and it's called Dragon Dice.
Oh
and
my
holy
God.
fucking
Are we
shit.
talking just other games?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's in there.
it's
Other
just tabletop.
My bad. So definitely
Dragon
Dragon Dice
Dice.
for sure.
100%. Dragon Dice is so much fun.
Yeah.
Root is my favorite board game.
I still got to play.
Yeah. I think
It's a
It's a
travesty.
crime.
It's a crime.
it is a crime.
travesty.
I think it's a crime that we've never played Blood Rage.
Is this any
Oh, you
board
got it.
game?
It's
Anything
so
is
Is the
fucking
question?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tabletop,
But
not
this
tabletop
is a
RPG.
board game on the
Anything you
that
put
goes
on a
the
tabletop.
Yeah, could be a tabletop RPG, could be a board game, could be a TCG. Liar's Dice,
Oh.
I would count. You know?
Skull,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Skull
that
Dice.
was
Dice.
very fun. That was very fun.
I'm excited to play Warhammer: The Old World. Mike and I
Oh,
played a
yeah.
single game virtually,
Warhammer the
and it
Old
was so fun.
Warhammer the Old World.
God, I have so much
I-
baggage. Because my problem is I look at that rule book and I'm like, if I start to crack open that rule book, I have to min max. Like I won't be able to not min max.
Yeah,
And it will absorb my life. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like I can't play a game like it. It's gonna take a lot of growth and personal reflection for me to play a game like that and not try to min max.
I think Warhammer is a great opportunity to say you try to optimize in your faction and still have a cool, fun theme, but you still optimally play it, right?
It's gonna be hard.
I
Mike.
think,
It's gonna be hard for me.
Because I would have to play. Is that where the Cathay were just
Grand
announced?
Cathay is the next army.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, the next.
So I would absolutely want to have to play that.
Yes.
And
the
I don't know if
only-
that
it's
is
the-
like good or not. But.
No, I'm sure. Well, that's the
We
idea is
don't-
that there is no good, bad, right? Like you can make anything work, and that's the only thing that's keeping me grounded and not being this person that's like I have to win at all costs. Because the idea of the Ratman building an explosive warpstone cannon that on a particular roll could blow up and annihilate half my army is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that would keep me grounded enough to be like, I don't care if I win or lose.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of these rat engineers building shit that doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, and what I love about that
Like
rule
goblin engineering.
is
Right.
where
Yeah, classic.
they had to make the warp stone cannon not a cannon. Because cannons mechanically cannot shoot into your while your guys are engaged. They can't shoot into it, and the warp stone cannon, you just kill your own guy. You know, you can, and that's really fun and flavorful.
So that's what I have to embrace, and I have to like move away from the like when we play amongst ourselves. I think that I have no problem with that. It would be if we ever decided to like actually
Into a
enter
tournament.
I would be like, remember that copy pasta I sent you guys of the like I just entered my first tournament. I didn't know what to do, and it's like I played against this guy who took his shirt off and he did nothing but yell about how like blood for the blood god. And he was doing push-ups in between rolls. I was like, this dude is playing future me.
Yeah, I
And-
mean,
yeah.
And he's like he was playing an army that didn't make any sense, and the dude lost because like he was so out of his game he like didn't know
Yeah.
what to do, and he just kept screaming and yelling and doing push-ups with his shirt off. I was like,
yeah.
that's
Watching Space Marine makes me want to do all of that exactly. Yeah.
Speaking of Space Marine, I am not a 40k guy, and I think from what I know of the game, I think I would probably hate playing the actual game.
Right.
A lot of people have been pushed away from 10th edition. I think 10th edition.
We're in 10th.
I would not want. Oh, you're 1 millimeter out of cover. You're fucking dead.
Oh, did
Like,
everyone submit
I did.
orders?
It was only the
put
two
it
of
in-
us.
I put it in busy.
So it's whatever you guys want. He said he
I'm
just
having
wants a
one you're
couple
having.
slices.
Oh, okay.
So as long as we get enough.
I'll order.
They
and then we get back
just
to it.
announced or released the Emperor's Children, which is the Chaos Marine faction of Slaanesh with the Noise Marines, and the models look so fucking good. I'm like, this is the closest I've ever been
yeah.
to like
To want to play,
Dude,
yeah.
should I buy more models? But I have 2 full armies to paint for the old world, so.
I'm gonna add a game that I have really enjoyed playing. In as far as systems go, this is my second favorite of D&D. It's also the only other system I've ever played. In terms of board games, I like having I like playing kind of like we were talking about cons. Like I like kind of that lightweight, almost like party game kind of board game style. I really love, I love playing Pirates Dice. And it's like, it's just kind of fun. You don't have to get like too crazy with it, but there are layers that add difficulty.
Codenames and Chameleon are
Codenames
two of my favorite
is
party
incredible.
Chameleon's
great.
The Chameleon is great.
Chameleon,
I always really enjoy playing Villainous. Disney's Villainous.
It's a great game.
Villainous.
I
I've
think
only played it
Villainous-
once, and it's a great game.
game.
I played
I-
Peter Pan or Hook, and it was
Do we
awesome.
have it? We don't have
It can get people pissed off.
Oh, absolutely.
but it's fun.
Well, and I think so, and some of the trickiness of it is it's hard. Like the game is so thematic, and when you lean into the thematic so as they did, I feel like it becomes a little difficult to balance, or maybe they're
It's
just
impossible to balance.
It's tough to balance.
I would promise you that game is wildly imbalanced.
I
You have an extra topping if you want to throw like extra garlic, extra bacon. If you have a
You get it for free.
Or something else, it's free.
Oh.
How many toppings are free?
If you could do the combo
3?
pizza, it's the first.
Oh, I don't have a combo pizza. I don't think. I don't know.
we go.
Can I read this? Because it's very funny.
Bacon, pep.
So this is from the Warhammer competitive subreddit.
Batman?
This is the thing I was referencing.
yeah.
Extra cheese? Is that?
I gotta
is
wait for
extra cheese
Mace's
good?
gonna appreciate this.
Yeah.
All right, so this is from the Warhammer competitive subreddit from who knows how many years ago. This was 40k, but it made me laugh so hard I peed my pants. World Eater player keeps shadowboxing during my movements and shooting phases. My second round, I was paired against a guy who went under the alias Get Good and refused to say his real name, as it would grant you power over me like all demons do. Deployment and pregame talk went fine, and then my movement phase happened. He started doing push-ups and shadowboxing while making whoosh noises. When I asked him to stop, he just said, "I don't have any movement or shooting defensive strats. Go nuts." I called a judge, and he simply told him the nails are biting and sided with him. I flopped the game hard because I felt so off with him doing that, losing 53-97 when he screamed "Blood for the Blood God" at the top of his legs and lungs, and then said "Next challenger," and then walked away. How do I handle these situations better? Anyone explain why a judge would let this fly? And I was like, dude, that is gonna be me to a T at these tournaments.
And that's that's like a real post like that.
I mean, it's a real
There's no
post.
way.
I doubt it's a real thing that happened. Right.
yeah.
But it's a real post. Like the post exists, but like
Yeah.
I
that's
mean,
just
you
fucking-
exist, so I believe that it's something
Yeah.
that could happen.
It's
you
just
know?
a future glimpse into my
Yeah.
Warhammer my Warhammer tournaments. Next challenger!
Blood for the Blood God! Oh man, yeah, he's doing push-ups and shadow boxing. Yeah.
And so, but the thing is that just Games Workshops, like, even though I'm not into the game of 40K, like, those fucking Emperor's Children line that he just fucking announced. Like,
Those are like the musicians, right?
Yeah, they're the full blown. This is the Slaanesh Chaos Marine. I've always loved their color scheme is also pink and purple, and it just looks so fucking good. And I'm like, because the models are so beautiful, and regardless if it's Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40K, Old World, yeah. Mikey, will we ever see Gino the Black Bear Rogue again? I think that's inevitable. I love playing Gino.
It's inevitable.
Roxy Moron, what campaign would you recommend a new viewer to start on?
She
Want to
sells
spread
shoes?
the LOA love. New viewers should always start with Once Upon a Witchlight. Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted are my first two choices. Then pivoting to... there's a whole order that I recommended. I can't remember what it was. But those are the two that I would start with. Uprooted and Once Upon a Witchlight.
I think you
They
then
are
offer
very
the
accessible.
viewing order for whatever the correct timeline for the BDW like Curse of Strahd,
Yeah, so
Edge
if
of
you-
Midnight viewing order.
But it's
is.
like one of those things where, like, then you go to basically Icebound and Stark Rhapsody. Those are like the next two. And then if you want that kind of full, heavy investment, older campaigns, but like really, really solid.
tons of story.
Tons of story.
tons
you
of
do Curse
narrative.
of Strahd, then Beneath Arc Wings, then Edge of Midnight. But honestly, Crooked Moon, Edge of Midnight. Will you guys ever make minifigures of your characters?
Curse of
I think that's
Strahd.
inevitable.
Curse of Strahd, Edge of Midnight. What did you say?
Curse of Strahd.
Curse of Strahd, yeah.
Yeah, Curse of Strahd, then Beneath Arc
You
Wings.
said Crooked Moon.
Oh, yeah. Well, Crooked Moon is Edge of Midnight, right? It is the similar world. Will you make minifigures of your characters? I think that is inevitable. It's more of a question of when and not if.
We have some
Oh.
for some.
Not for sale.
For sale?
That's what
Oh, I
think.
thought it just meant like to play at our
No,
table.
no,
maybe.
I think they want to get on. I read it the way
That's
you
what I read.
But who
it,
knows?
yeah. We have some.
I just think because we don't
Yeah,
even
we
play
got
with
some new
our own
minis from
minis
our
a lot of the
sponsor.
time.
We did. They're right back there.
Yeah, we have also playing size, right? They have smaller size, right?
Well, those are the statuettes.
That's
the
the
big
ones,
ones.
yeah.
And then we have the normal size ones somewhere as
This
well.
is a great
Probably,
question that I will let Mace answer. With the new shop, will stickers be available in the future,
Oh
or some
my
old designs
gosh.
coming back? If so, which ones? Are we okay to announce that?
Yes, we are.
Listen,
I
something
wouldn't say exactly, but the answer the question.
something big this way comes is what I'm gonna tell you.
That's what she said.
Very soon, not even TM, just very,
Very
soon. All your dreams will be answered, as long as that's all your dreams. But can I say it plainly, Andy?
Just play plainly.
Yeah, good.
What are we hiding?
We will be returning some of our original merch designs. Not all of them, but some of them.
Do we want to?
And if we hit hype train level, we will announce every single design
Oh
that's
my gosh!
returning.
I'll tell you every single design that's returning. I have it written down.
Do we know how many?
It is all right. Yes, I know exactly how many.
He knows.
You want to know how many?
I can name the list,
We
but I
have
can't.
36 total items returning.
That's
Well,
including color variation.
yes. Yeah, that's
Nope.
No.
That includes
It includes
20
20 stickers, but
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
How many designs is what I want to know.
Well, again, including
that
the
is
stickers,
probably
it's-
no. I can do this.
stickers,
I can-
Not
we're,
stickers,
we're bringing
so-
everything, or I
Yes.
don't know, yeah.
The stickers are all coming back.
Right.
Yeah, all the
I'll
stickers
tell you
are
how
coming.
many designs.
The stickers are coming back.
So all of even the canceled designs, they're still available in
Yeah,
sticker form.
well, that's sort of what we're thinking. It's like, might as well. if we're
More or
do-
less.
Yeah.
Might as well, yeah.
And then for t-shirts and hoodies, we have a certain number of designs that are coming back.
Yeah. That's
Not
right.
all.
That's what I'm curious about.
Because stickers are a great like little thing you can just tack on, and stickers moved a lot, and people love stickers. You know, it's
And we're gonna have new stickers.
yeah.
As well.
Oh, the new stickers.
We're gonna have new stickers.
We are like a year and a half late. More than that.
That's not even a secret. We've talked about it a bunch, but
Yeah.
10 designs are returning.
Oh,
That's a nice, solid,
that's a nice and solid.
even number.
10 returning
So we're going from like
designs.
30 to 10. Maybe not quite 30. 25.
And we're probably so that means we're cutting about 10.
We're probably cutting more than 10.
Did we have more than 20 designs?
I think. Oh, no, because the stickers are 20. So it's
Yeah.
20 designs.
So, we're
it's cutting half.
We're,
Yeah.
So,
we're probably
yes.
cutting half of our designs.
We're cutting half of our designs.
Are we
for
waiting
the
for
best.
food? Do we want to get back into
Before
it?
you
Who's ordered?
Before you had said that
Let me
Rich
double
gave
check.
us
gotta
the end of
remember to check 'cause they
Warhammer
don't-
game off
they don't do the
stream.
delivery thing.
What did you
The what?
learn,
They don't
and
alert
will you
you,
try
right?
to use for this?
They
week?
Just gotta
don't.
remember to check.
Yeah, we just gotta.
Yeah.
We gotta
Is
check.
it time? You want
Yeah,
me
we
to
can
go?
basically like literally 30 minutes. Basically
That
at
one says
7.
needs an
Well,
needs an hour prep. Look,
well,
it says needs an hour
yeah.
prep.
It doesn't, right? Like we literally it said this, and it gave us a time of like 2 hours in the future, and it
I don't
got
know
here
how
in
they
30
do it.
minutes.
What I will tell
They
you,
must
I don't
have
know if you add
ingredient shotguns.
Yeah, it's
It's
wild.
just full of black olives.
I don't know if you add a phone number, but the last 2 times it's been the same delivery guy, and he's called every time he's gotten here.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
where that goes, but
That
just
should
for
go to
frame of
my
reference.
phone. But anyway, I'll keep an eye on it, and maybe I'll get a call this time. Are we gonna get back to it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready to jump back in.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the break thing off.
Oh, quickly, Derek Thorne. There's still stickers on the ceiling. Yes, we got like 5 of them, maybe 3 to 5 of them. And then will 13 beers of the local cheese Borg hack be available at some point?
Yes,
Yeah, at some point.
but when we say some point, we mean years. I don't want to. I'm just gonna level set expectations.
We got lots to
We're not
do.
releasing this next week.
Yeah,
We've been busy with
Years.
stuff. I don't know if
Years.
you.
It'll be years.
The meatheads explode into tokens and tickets. These icons floating just inches above the tile floor as you start to scramble for the bounty that has been created from this fight.
let's go!
I need each of you to roll d4 at +2, and that's how many tokens you find. And you find just straight
Ooh, 6.
6.
d10 tickets.
4.
And we each get D10 tickets.
Exactly right.
Oh shit!
I'm changing the math.
No, that's great.
D10
Tickets is something we've not encountered
That's
yet.
correct.
Right?
Correct.
Okay. So everyone gets 10 tickets.
So I got
No.
D10
You have to roll.
tickets.
You have to
Oh,
roll.
D10 tickets.
So
oh,
I rolled max on my D4, so I got 4 + 2 for 6 tokens, and I rolled a 6 on my 10, so I got 6 tickets. I got 6 of each.
Okay.
I got 4 of
Okay.
each.
I got
Whoa!
6 tickets also.
Additionally, Galileo, your head shrinks, your colossal roar recedes. Knuckles, you feel yourself transform back
oh my
into your
God.
former self. Gary, what was wrong with you?
I don't know what came over
I
me.
got cream candy or something.
Oh yeah, he was
Oh,
he was seeking out dots and fruit.
Your hunger
Are
for
we keeping
dots.
our same drink level though?
Yes.
I don't want to get
Your,
ahead.
yeah,
of
your,
Okay,
your
okay.
drink level stays the same, but it's the
effects
prompts, the
have-
effects, the status effects that fade. And Andy, you can see normally again, even though you're still a little buzzed.
Whoa!
Guys, I took a big hit back there. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you almost fucking die?
I think it was all Galileo's fault.
Are you usually oozing stuffing?
Oh no, Gary!
That's what I tell your mom.
Look!
How much health do you have? Because I'm liable to just put a nerf right in your head.
Rumi, you're leaking
coward.
stuffing. What are we gonna do? You're delicate.
Andy,
What?
those beat the hips.
No!
We're some rough customers.
Well, we took care of them, Gary. We avenged you.
Tell Veronica that I killed them all.
Oh well, Veronica probably doesn't work here
In
anymore.
cold blood.
She probably didn't want to work
And-
here anymore. She knew you were coming back.
And I was stronger than all those guys.
Well, we took care of them for you. Well, why don't we get you like a burger or something, man? We'll come on. Come with me. Come on.
Let's take a look at their menu. I'm sure that there's a whole menu prepared.
Yeah. Hey, we need help.
I think those guys also left a whole pizza.
Oh yeah!
Let's scavenge what they've got. Maybe we can grab some of their beers.
You know what? If they didn't want to die, they should have said, no, you can't eat the pizza that we paid for with our own tokens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
okay.
They kind of
You all vaguely recall that they said exactly those words in that order. And you look up at the bar, and you can see that the half-eaten pizza, the waiter Giuseppe is talking to someone. This other gentleman you recognize from former visits that you've experienced at the local cheese. Red suspenders, very high up pants, thick framed glasses, slicked back hair. This appears to be the manager, a big badge on his chest that reads
Play it cool.
Reginald Squeakley, manager.
No, we didn't kill nobody. No.
I can't believe.
Who would have done such a thing?
It's gang violence. It's the 80s and gang violence, and the 90s. Gang violence is a big thing at this time.
So
It was gang
Are we
violence.
familiar with the?
He was gangs.
You are
like a
familiar
group of
with
toughs.
he runs the local cheese with an iron fist, a greasy fist, really.
What does he look like?
What I just described. He's got red suspenders. He's got high up
Big old
pants. He looks
glasses.
like
He's
like
a
an elderly Urkel.
How tall is he?
He's shorter than you are.
So I see Reginald, I guess, walking towards us.
He's standing behind the counter at the barcade, and he is talking to to Giuseppe about the eaten pizza.
I walk up to the bar and I see that Reginald is there, and I ignore him, and I slap 2 tokens on the counter, and I look at the bartender and I say, "I'd like another beer, please."
This was the guy. This was the guy whose friends jumped behind the table, behind the bar, and started eating the pizza.
And I just look at the bartender. I'm ignoring what he's saying. I place 2 tokens on the counter and order another beer.
Reginald stops the bartender from serving another drink and turns to you. What seems to be the problem?
As soon as he addresses me, I turn to face him, but I don't look at him, and I do this. And I go, "Oh, Reginald, I didn't see you there."
Excuse me, sir. It seemed to have been causing a disturbance.
No disturbance here. We were just taking out the trash.
Yeah, we were just witnessing gang violence. On account of it being the tiebreaker.
I believe I've ordered a beer, good sir.
Giuseppe, just watch their intake. I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna be looking way up to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Reginald.
all 4 of them, 4 eyes.
He straightens his glasses.
Get down.
And he
Chill,
turns
dude.
and he exits the bar.
See you, Reggie.
Giuseppe is already pouring a beer. He takes the 2 tokens and he
Yeah.
puts another beer down. He says, "May I see your other hand?"
Looking cool as never,
Oh,
bro.
and I will show both of my hands.
He puts a stamp on one of your hands, and you can see that it has a beer, a little stein glass with some decorations on one side.
And I say, "Thanks, Giuseppe." As I'm walking away from the bar with Gary on my shoulder, I say, "Damn, we got away with one, but he got me with one of the stickers."
Take it. God, take it.
And I begin to sip my beer
We can't really get it past Giuseppe.
as I join the rest of the gang.
Giuseppe's a wily guy.
Hey, Giuseppe, I mean, look, those fellas, they're not gonna eat that pizza anymore. And it wasn't us that did it. I mean, it was that crazy monkey. I don't know where he went to, but he disappeared.
Oh, it was a wild monkey.
You can't blame us for that pizza.
I've been working here for a long time, and I understand how it goes. Do you want anything else? I'll give it to you for half price.
You got a good deal.
That's half a pizza.
I'll have 2 beers.
Make it 4. Make it 4. Make it 4.
I'll have 4 beers.
Make it 4.
Our maximum is 3, and I know you've already had 1. Let me see both of your hands.
I'll have 2.
Well, I'll have 2 then with the same half
He
price.
stamps both of your hands. He stamps both
Same
of
half
your
price.
your Muppet hands.
Mark me, Giuseppe.
Well, if it's
get
going
rid of your
around, I'll
tokens.
take 2. I'll take 2.
Stamp me.
There's 1 token.
1 token each.
Each.
1 token each
Well,
beer.
thank you.
Because they're normally 2 tokens a beer. So make sure you keep track of your tokens. I have 4 left because I paid full price for a beer like a good patron that I am.
I'm sorry. He was referring to the pizza because half of it was eaten, not the beer. My apologies.
What?
I didn't make that clear.
Well, I have both beers anyway. I guess I'll pay. We did get it off of that horrible, tragic gang violence.
You referred to the eating of the pizza, and I thought that
It's false advertising. I mean, you told me. You told me that it was half price,
Giuseppe,
and I
I
tried to
think
order 2 beers.
I think you go to
I
jail
thought it was
for that,
clear I
man.
was referring to the pizza.
Oh, wasn't
Make
it?
a presence check.
Oh, yeah, one of us should make a presence check.
I suppose. Oh, yeah.
I'll make it. I'll help.
I'll help.
I can do it.
15.
Ooh.
I can see how that might have been unclear. I'll take the the half price
Plus-
tokens, but just this one time. Next week, when you
Look,
guys get back here,
Giuseppe,
never again.
We're regulars. We understand. We
All right.
apologize. Thank you for the understanding.
Here are your beers, and he gets you
Oh.
2 beers. He gets you 2 beers.
Oh,
You've already got
So,
1 beer.
so
I got
still
one
have
beer.
prize? Still
Yeah,
have
for
prize?
you?
You're good. You're good.
Oh yeah,
shit.
no, the same as
he's
everybody.
gonna
Yeah.
honor
He
us.
slaps
Oh,
his-
nice.
He stamps
keep
both
track
of
of
your
your tokens.
hands.
Oh.
You look at the top of your hands and you see that there are 2 little stein glasses on there indicating your drink intake. And you make your way back to that same booth,
Oh, boy.
sitting in the local cheese.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like I got ripped off here. I didn't get the full deal.
Yeah, no, Andy got the chump rate.
Yeah.
Should have held off.
But
I mean,
look, my friends are happy. I'm happy, and I gotta be honest. Feeling pretty good after that little mix-up.
Yeah, you really cut those guys in half several times.
Well, it's one of those things that my mom said that I shouldn't have a mall katana, and I sure proved her wrong.
You really did.
What does she know?
I mean, what is she gonna say? I have a mall katana.
You killed 3 guys in like 18
Did you
seconds.
see the way they exploded into coins? Why have we never gotten into fights before?
Oh no, I saw you
Yeah.
cut them in half and all their guts fall out, and then you ripped their eyes out.
Oh, I don't know.
That was
about
wild.
I mean, did we literally kill those guys?
Yeah, they're dead.
I pull a coin out from my pocket and I lift it up into the air as I'm holding beer and I say, "That raises a dark question, Knuckles. A very dark question." I put the
It's
coin
got
back in my
this.
pocket.
It's got the single Dr. Manhattan blood drop.
Yes!
It's got
Yes!
the comedian blood
splash,
splash. Yeah.
And I say, "I don't want to think about it." I put the token back in my pocket.
Does that mean that we just committed capital murder?
I think
More like lowercase.
and I think what happens at the local cheese stays at the local cheese.
Oh, all right.
To the non-chump rate.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Think they have security cameras around
Glug,
here?
glug, 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 glug,
I down my
glug,
beer.
glug, glug.
You drink a beer.
I drink 2 beers. I in a row.
You drink both of them. You just pour them back against your face. They splash against you.
I cookie monster.
And I
beer,
need
so it
all of
counts.
you to roll a d20 as your drunkenness increases.
Where's my D20?
1.
Oh.
Natural 1.
Here's one.
Oh, thank you.
Just 1 d20 or 2?
1d20. I'm gonna because it's a single drinking experience. I'm just gonna wrap them all up and not give you 2 curses at the same time. Knuckles, you rolled a natural 1 on your curse.
I did.
You gotta pee real bad.
Fellas, I gotta really piss. If anybody know where the bathroom is?
Oh no.
Make a presence check, and as you do, what did you get?
4.
4. Your head grows large and becomes disproportionate to your body.
Oh man!
I think Galileo has a brain tumor.
Guys, I think something's wrong.
Why does this keep happening to you,
Every
man?
time I have a drink, my brain swells up, dude.
Also, oh gosh.
Gary, what do you get?
I got a 19, first of all. Second of all, look at Knuckles. I think this might be the writer's thinly veiled finish.
Guys, I gotta piss.
Having to go but not being able to find a bathroom.
He's squirming in his seat, and
Oh, God,
and he's not on the
real
outside.
big, fellas.
He's on the inside. Galileo, you'll need to get out in order to get him
bro.
in, but he's squirming. Andy,
gotta
what
let
did
me
you
out.
what did you roll?
I got a
I'm
17.
moving, man,
A
but this is a lot of
17.
head to move.
Why is it always
You
piss?
permanently gain 1 toughness.
Oh!
What the hell?
That's gonna put me up to a +1
Your
in my
restraint,
toughness.
only drinking 1 beer, just gives you that edge compared to your companions. That makes you just a little bit
Guys,
stronger in the
I don't know
local
what to tell
cheese.
you. It's my iron liver. It's growing stronger. The liver's like any other muscle in the body.
my
The
gosh.
more you work it, the stronger it gets.
Oh,
Cirrhosis
nice.
is a superpower. It's a power up.
No, Gary. Cirrhosis is
Guys,
just
Guys, I really gotta go. Please.
Oh yeah.
Cirrhosis is
I'm
a myth
working
that
on
the
it, man.
elites
Just
want.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
moving right now.
I'm
They were
sorry.
more
Just
powerful
my-
than themselves.
Knuckles are
oh.
pushing out, and that's when it hits you. Both of those beers, Scary, as they it fills your
I drank too
puppet
fast.
body. You are convinced that you're in a kart racing game.
Knuckles, what do you? Gang, settle down. Just let him get out of the. Please.
Oh no, you gotta piss.
What was your
gotta
presence check? You made a presence check.
19.
19. You do see at the other side of the bar what appears to be a restroom.
I'm out, bro. I'm out. Dude,
All right,
please.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I will shuffle really like tight steps.
Oh no, you're not gonna beat me there. I rushed to get to the bathroom.
I just want to say our viewers at home could not appreciate that when Gary sat down on the table that his legs splayed out exactly like he was in a go-kart because you can't see it on camera. It was literally perfect. It was literally perfect.
I'm gonna zoom you guys out so that we can get some more puppet.
He was like,
That's the best song. That's the best
are
song.
you also zipping to the restroom
Yes.
to beat our knuckles? Okay.
No! I gotta go, please!
Both of you make
I make sure I stay in front of him.
both of you make agility tests.
Are there any bananas in your meal?
What?
With faces?
You're convinced that there are.
Oh, loser.
Oh!
What is it? Toughness?
Agility.
Agility? I got an 18.
An
I
18.
got an 11.
You're moving, but you're making these tight
waddling.
little steps.
Yep,
You
yep.
know that you're right on the edge. Your eyes are starting to like darken, and you're going into tunnel vision.
Drowning.
Your teeth hurt. Your muscles are tensing, and it's in this moment that all of a
This is
sudden
a
Gary on his rollerblades, imagining something, squeals in front of you, and you see a banana drop down, and you slip and fall. I need you to make a toughness check test, DR12,
No!
to see if you
Please
pee
don't make him
yourself.
piss himself.
Oh, I'm good. 18.
Oh,
You
thank God.
managed to hold it in, and Gary, you slide into the bathroom.
Oh! My back! Gary! Oh!
I see all this. I see all this unfolding.
Eat
and
my dust.
Instead of getting up, I look to my dear friend Galileo across, and I say, "How's work been?
Oh, pretty good. Just interning at the news station.
How's that asshole manager been? I mean, I know that you were having problems. Like, what's going on? Still on your ass?
Yeah, he insists I don't do any work, and I mean that's bullshit. I clock in, don't I? It's not easy to push the button.
And I continue to talk to Galileo about his work problems.
Minutes later, your friends, unpissed, return. You've actually got a stitch in your side from how bad that was.
Gary! Oh, you know I have an injury there.
I make it back.
I could have cracked my skull
I go
open!
back to the bathroom.
I could have had a TBI! This stands for traumatic brain injury, you know.
Gary,
like doing
you do this
Yeah.
3 times, and in the 3rd time, it's eventually you make your way back to the booth, sliding in.
I piss. I piss in the toilet.
You do, and minutes
I didn't
later,
piss in the toilet.
you make it. I don't even know if Gary does use the
Gary,
restroom.
what
He's in a
was-
race.
what was that all
but
about?
you do make your way back, Knuckles,
I-
and everyone's back together at the bar.
I defeated Waluigi.
What?
Waluigi was there.
Oh, who's that,
He
man?
was standing at the stall, kind of like looking over at me.
What? Like some kind of weird pervert?
Yeah,
it sounds like a pest.
He was kind of like maintaining eye contact and tugging on his mustache.
Okay, all right, Gary, I'm gonna stop you right there. That is inappropriate for the Lord of Jesus.
Saying, wow.
We've had
I don't know about that Waluigi guy.
we've had these conversations before. Gary, when we're sitting down for a nice meal, we don't talk like that.
Am I not supposed to tell you, my dearest friend Andy, my dearest roommate, that Waluigi was standing at the stall,
Tugging on
maintaining eye
his-
contact, he tugging on his mustache.
Tugging a mustache.
Go,
Mustache.
Wawa.
No, you can tell me anything, Gary. That's what I'm here for. We're best friends.
Then
And
why
just
are you
roommates.
telling me that? Why are you telling me to bottle that up?
You're right. I'm
Just
sorry.
like Knuckles bottled up all that shit.
I don't want to think about Waluigi tugging on his mustache while I'm trying to enjoy a beer.
I mean, you don't think about it. You can go see it. It's still in there. He's still doing it.
I don't want to.
He's waiting for somebody. I don't know if it's anyone in specific.
I don't want to be involved with that, Gary.
Well, I'm saying.
Is Knuckles okay?
All I'm saying
Where's
is-
Knuckles?
Hey, Gary, you see that fucking pervert in there?
Oh, here we
That's
go.
Waluigi.
Oh my
we
god, he
go.
was yanking on his fucking mustache.
Yeah,
I've never
he's like-
seen anybody like twisted that like that.
He was like waiting for somebody or something.
Fucked up, man.
Go in both directions too.
Yeah,
What
Did he
this,
say,
man?
did he
He's
say the
switchbacking.
wah 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 thing to you too?
Oh yeah, he was muttering.
Oh
and,
man.
Does he ever leave the bathroom?
No, that's the thing. I don't.
Nobody's ever seen him come out, right?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I haven't seen anybody come out. Aside from you guys.
What?
Hey, Galileo, why don't you go in there and face him?
I mean, I gotta check. I kind of want to see if he's still.
Just be careful. I don't even know you can fit through the doorway.
I know. Well, I mean, I'll try.
But look, if anybody's gonna be able to see what he's doing, it's you with your giant head.
Yeah,
I
exactly
mean,
right.
what if he starts tugging on both sides?
Try to look over the stall, see what he's doing.
Yeah, just like creep on him, but not in a pervert way. Remember,
yeah,
he's the
yeah,
pervert,
yeah.
not you.
It's
You're
just
not the pervert.
this is just market research.
See if he's actually visiting.
Look, and worst case scenario, maybe we can stick the manager on him.
Oh yeah.
Get that Reginald, was the name Reginald?
Reginald Squeak.
Get him off our
Reggie.
ass.
Oh, this is a classic
Squeakly.
Reggie job,
If we
man.
get-
This
if
is
we
a
get
classic
Reg-
job
we get
for
Reggie
Reggie.
focused on that. We can bypass this beer maximum. I mean, because I'm getting near the limit, and I gotta tell you, I need a few more beers.
Boys, I'm gonna go see this pervert in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see him tug on his stash.
Yeah, you should just stare him down. Maintain eye contact.
I go to the bathroom.
You walk into the bathroom. And not at a stall, not at the urinals, but sitting on the sink counter, the water running on all 5 sinks. You see a man wearing a bright purple suit with a long mustache. He's the water is splashed everywhere. You can see his pants are very clearly soaked with something. And he's looking.
I told him.
Well, we don't have this.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean, it was weird
Guys,
though,
I
wasn't
gotta
it?
be honest with you guys. I'm
Yeah.
really worried that we sent Galileo in there by himself. Why would we do that?
Because it's funny.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. I mean,
It's fucking
yeah,
funny.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
He's taking another
fucking
round
funny.
while he's in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly right. Oh shit, I'm at my loop.
How are things? I mean, how's work? Are you
Yeah,
working,
well-
Gary? Are you still looking?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into mining crypto.
No, you're all about the whiz biz. You're all about the whiz biz.
Yeah, I mean the whiz biz isn't really paying though.
Weren't you
know?
selling like protein bars last week?
Oh, don't even get me started.
Oh, yeah, I
Nothing.
messaged all my high school friends on Facebook.
First,
Yeah,
it's
my mom
protein
got that
drinks.
message too,
Then,
by the
then
way.
it's energy drinks. Then it's candy bars. Then it's watches. Then it's some timeshare thing.
Yeah, well, if you don't have the hustle to be a boss bitch, then you don't want to take part of this opportunity. That's your loss. Let's see what's happening in the piss room.
Oh, you mean are we going, or you just mean like scene change?
No, we're scene
Oh,
changing.
scene
We're
change.
scene
All right,
changing.
yeah.
You walk in and the door opens and you're standing in essentially a silent restroom. Of all the places in the local cheese, this bathroom is eerily quiet. You can hear the sound of running water and this man sitting on the counter and very intently watching you. No one else seems to be inside of the restroom at this time.
I pull my mask down. Over my eyes.
You pull your mask down on your massive head and and he continues to stare.
I walk past him to the urinals, and I station in. I move. I get front facing, and I start to go, and then just
This isn't good.
You hear the water stop.
What have we done?
I look over and see if he's moved at all.
You turn behind you. What is happening? And the man is gone.
What?
I didn't know this was that kind of establishment.
I thought the pervert would hang out and watch, man. I guess he doesn't like big heads.
You turn back and all of a sudden you realize that there's a person in a stall right next to you. It's him, and he's looking right at you.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
I didn't design any of this.
Yeah, this is all
Designed by Andy Flynn.
Andy gets all the credit.
This
for
is
this.
my sign at the bottom of everything.
Do it!
Yeah.
Are you fucking shit?
All the mozzarella sticks. Yeah.
While this is happening,
Hey,
and
you're
he's-
pissing pretty loud in there.
He
I mean,
turns
we're
to
in
you
a
and
public
he's like,
restroom, man. It's just courteous to put it to the side of the
"How many
wall.
tickets you got?"
Tickets? Dude, I got 6 tickets.
No!
How many tickets you got?
You looking to trade?
Oh,
No, I never measured before.
Oh, you said
About the
tickets?
mozzarella. Not mozzarella sticks.
No, man, I'm not looking to trade. I don't want to be Chewbacca.
You sure?
I don't want to be Chewbacca stuck
I
in
got
this
one of
bathroom.
these, and his hand comes up, and floating in his hand is a small mushroom with green spots floating above his hand. 6 tickets.
What is that? I mean, I'm interested.
It's a 1-up.
Wow, it's a what?
It's a 1-up.
It's a what?
It's a 1-up.
What's it do?
Local cheese can be a dangerous place. Tickets are important, but if something should go wrong,
How tough does he look?
he looks agile, despite his weak frame.
His calves are insane.
He's got huge calves.
His forearms.
I couldn't
are
look
nuts.
away from the calves. Thank gosh.
Okay. All right, man, I'll do it. 6 tickets for whatever that is.
Show me the tickets.
Yeah, here yeah, right here, man. Here they are.
Oh man.
Just don't touch me.
He swipes the tickets, and all of a sudden it disappears, and in your hand it appears instantly.
Well, cool, man. Thanks.
He ducks down below the stall and disappears, his eyes never leaving you until he disappears from view. And then, looking back, the stall is empty.
I contemplate the experience. I leave the bathroom and I attempt to quickly find Reggie.
Reggie, make a
manager.
presence test. And
gonna-
as
are you
that's
gonna eat all
happening,
those? I mean-
you are still all sitting there at the booth.
Yeah.
This is taking
I mean,
much
I'm gonna
longer
split-
than you
I'm
anticipated.
gonna split the bill evenly. I mean,
Well, I mean,
I
I just want one. You're really gonna are gonna Venmo me for one?
I mean, I paid for all of them. You know.
No, I know
What
you
I paid
did.
for was all of them.
But, look, Gary, do you really need all those?
I mean,
Do you really need all those
it's not really
mozzarella
matter. It
sticks?
doesn't matter if I need them or not. It's kind of the principle. I mean, I bought them.
While Gary and Knuckles argue over mozzarella
what
sticks
beep
and
beep
who's paying
wahoo?
for them, I notice a beeping in my pocket, and I realize I remember I have the Tamagotchi on me. And being slightly bored over the conversation that's happening, I pull the Tamagotchi out and I begin to press the buttons to see if I can take care of my Tamagotchi.
You make a presence test.
Ooh, 10 on the dot.
10 on the dot. I would say that you are a little frustrated. It's been a while. You realize that even though you are taking the necessary action, you haven't been keeping up with the
forgot I
Tamagotchi,
had.
and he's looking a little sickly.
Ah, shit. So I try to tend for my Tamagotchi a little bit to pass the time.
How much was for your presence?
15. If I can roll back just very quickly.
Sure, let's
Can
roll
I
it.
attempt to wash my hands in the bathroom? Can I attempt to wash one of the stamps off?
Sure.
Oh!
You put your hands underneath the water and you begin to scrub.
Brilliant!
This is going to be a high DR test, but I need you to make a.
Gotta get in there before the ink sets.
The ink almost feels indelible.
What kind of test?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make it. See, I could see it being almost any of these. I'm gonna let you choose your
I'll
score.
choose agility.
Yeah. Okay. So you as
15?
quickly as you can, as dexterously as you can. How much did you get?
Rolled a 13 plus 2 on my agility. 15.
Doesn't come off. This ink is extremely permanent. You wonder if how hot you would have to get the water or what it will take. And thinking back to your other visits to local cheese, sometimes it takes days to fade.
Oh. Dang,
Oh
man.
man.
But
Now I'm an M&M cart racer.
you make your way out.
This sucks.
And with a 15, you look over and you can see that Reggie, the manager, is at the front door area, welcoming some new guests, thanking them for joining the local cheese.
I go up to him super quick in front of the guests and I say, Reggie, bro, there's a pervert in the bathroom.
I'm sorry. There's a what?
Reggie, bro, there's a pervert in the bathroom. I don't know how else to say this to you. There's a guy in there, purple suit. He stole all my tickets. I'd like my tickets back, if possible. 6 tickets. He just left me with these weird shrooms, man, and he was tugging on himself the whole time. I'm telling you. In the
He
bathroom.
gave you a 1-up.
Well, yeah, this shroom thing.
That's very valuable.
Well, okay. But I think you're missing the point where he was tugging on himself and he's a
I'll have it
pervert in the
checked
bathroom.
out.
Well, I think you should check it out directly,
He
man.
snaps his fingers, and behind him, 2 massive security guard gentlemen show up. He muscles the size of fucking barrels, almost 7 feet tall each, just towering over you. They are made of brick and muscle and sweat. The only thing that 2 small sunglasses on both their bald heads, and they. You boys come with me, and they start to rock forward, going towards the restroom, and you feel that you've given them the information to at least buy a few minutes.
I'm worried it's something happened to Galileo.
I don't think I'm worried
I'll
about
make my way
that.
back.
I mean he's right there.
No, I was over there. I think they're giving that guy what he wants.
Wait, what? Giving what guy? The pervert in the bathroom?
The pervert in the bathroom. I think they're giving him what he wants.
Hold on, here comes Galileo. What happened, man? Galileo!
Guys! So I met the pervert. He was staring at me the whole time in the stall, just like you said.
And you talked to him?
Well, yeah, I mean, he was checking me out.
What happened?
So I told him. He asked me how many tickets I had. I told him 6. Obviously, that's how many I had.
You never tell some bathroom pervert how many tickets you have. That's dangerous.
He was incredibly convincing, man. He was over the stall. I had a big head.
That's a rookie mistake.
Was he still doing the mustache thing?
Oh, he was talking on
was
himself the
tugging
whole
on it the whole
time.
time?
He was
God,
yanking
you
it,
talk
man.
to him anyway.
I mean,
Oh.
usually you twirl, but he was just yanking.
So then what happened?
So he offered me this thing. I got this like mushroom thing with the green
Whoa.
gummies. Yeah, dude, it was pretty cool. And then I went and I told Reggie that there's a pervert in the bathroom, and he was tugging on himself the whole time he was talking to me. And he got some big, muscly looking guys, and I mean,
I don't know if
tank
I've seen those
tops,
guys before. Has Reggie's got new muscle? What's going on?
Tucked into tight pants.
I don't
man.
think I would have made the joke if I had known that those guys were around. Damn.
He took 3 big men into that bathroom to meet that pervert.
You buying shrooms in the bathroom and you didn't tell me?
I didn't mean to.
I mean, hey, did
He's got any more?
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I
Now,
mean-
now the bouncers are going to get that guy, and we don't even have a chance to get our shrooms.
Yeah, Galileo, I think you should give that to me. Because I gave you the
No,
idea.
you should give it to me. We're best friends.
Also, no. I'm in a kart racer, so I believe that mushroom is a power-up for me.
All I'm going to say is you spent, what, 6 tickets on it?
6 tickets, man.
Galileo thinks it's worth more than that. I mean, I'm sure you could broker a trade.
Tickets? I only got 5.
Well, he's certainly not going to give you less than he gave up for. That's just bad business.
And I had to do some other things aside from the tickets, man.
What? Why'd you leave that out of the story?
Oh, well, I don't know. It just didn't seem like something I wanted to admit to in the moment.
Oh, but now it's pertinent for you to admit to it?
Well, if it drives the price up. Yeah.
Know your worth, Galileo. Know your worth.
Well, what do you recommend between the onion rings and the tank tops?
I gotta be honest with you, Gary.
that's an important
I'm
question.
a sucker for onion rings. I'm not a big Tinder guy. If I have the choice, I'm taking onion rings every time.
Oh, man, I'm the opposite.
Can I get the big turbo? Big turbo sloppy Cool Ranch Dorito.
Oh, do you really have to say it by its
Doritos
real name?
Locos chicken kicker sandwich?
I just don't think
with
you
onion
should.
rings.
They're like, why do you have to say the whole name?
Yeah, I know. Hey, can I get an iced tea? Oh,
Giuseppe,
you know, iced tea. Do you have any Coke? Oh, Pepsi.
that'll be 3 tokens.
3 tokens.
Oh, that's 3 tokens. That's not
Okay,
bad.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Gary, you're not holding your pencil.
Here you go. Yeah, that's fine. I hate when they don't write it down.
I know. It's like who are you trying to prove to?
Who do they think they're impressing?
The only person that they have to impress is me. Just bring me my order.
It's
Just get it right.
Yeah, all I want is for you to get it right.
Your iced tea and everything else you ordered arrives post haste, and
Did you get it right?
he gets it
Oh,
exactly
they brought
correct.
fries.
Whoa,
He ordered onion rings.
He also
son.
didn't get an icy, man.
It's all there. It's all
No,
there.
it's
Wow.
correct. It's correct.
And-
DM
well
says it's
done.
correct.
And when you finish your meal, you'll be able to roll a d4 and heal that much in hit points.
Exploding dice style.
I'm sorry, a
Exploding
d4 and
dice are
a,
when you attack or do
a d4 and a d2 for the iced tea. So both.
Oh, shucks. I think I have a D2 right here.
Is there a menu that I could look at?
Sure. Everything that you could
Oh,
possibly
man,
imagine that would
only
be offered at a local
That's better than
cheese is
nothing.
offered here. The standard fodder looks like your classic pizzas, burgers, hot dogs, fries, a slice of pizza, your sodas, and your beers.
What do you think?
And then if you imagine something else that might be on the menu, perhaps the GM will say that it also exists.
You know, fried pickles, I feel like they can be really good.
That's a little hit or
Yeah.
miss,
They're
man.
really easy
That's
to
a gamble.
fuck up.
That is such a gamble.
If they overbatter them, it's just gonna get
Knuckles,
all-
I got them last week. They were good.
Are you sure? I mean, see, here's my thing. Every time I get them, they come to the table, and I feel like the breading is next to the pickle. They've already sloughed
Yeah,
off.
it's already
They
separated.
do them here. They do them like they just switch.
So they stick.
They do pickled chips, so it's enough surface area.
And
it's
they
not a
dry
big,
them
long
out enough
spear,
so
the
it's not
dry-
too
not
wet.
Soggy. It's
All
not too
right,
much batter.
I'm gonna try it.
They just switched. They just switched.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are we sure? Okay.
All right, we'll split the pickle chips.
Okay. You that'll be 2 tokens.
Wait, you got a sandwich with
Should have ordered better.
onion rings for 3?
You should have looked at the
And
And a
I
drink.
mechanically made a determination as to where he was.
Can you throw in a sandwich for 1 token?
I
Like a big sloppy daddy burger or something?
If you want D4 healing, then you can order that amount of food for 2 tokens. But for 3 tokens of food,
I want to order 3 tokens.
then you
worth
could
of
get
food.
a D6 amount of food.
What?
Wait, how do I get a D2 and a D4?
You order a drink on the side in addition to your fries.
Do you have
equivalent.
Coke?
Pepsi's. Okay.
Damn it! Son of a God, you know,
We mostly
damn it.
serve beer.
Man.
Who owns this place?
Hey, fellas, have you...
Oh, it's owned by PepsiCo. God, you know it. I knew it.
I swear,
I knew
last
the
month
local
these guys
cheese-
had Coke. You think that's a recent
That's
development?
the
They got
only
that?
way they would serve that. I
That's
mean...
nightmare.
But you know, hey, fellas, have you wondered, or have you ever felt that like the older you get, the more you like ginger ale?
Oh yeah, I do feel like that.
Right?
It's really been growing on me.
I
Yeah.
feel like it's like parabolic, where like, you know, when you're young, you
What?
love ginger ale, and then you kind of grow out of it, and you never have ginger ale.
Sir,
for like
I
2
have other
decades.
people I need to serve.
Oh, I'll have the ginger ale. Just the pickles and the ginger ale.
Okay, that'll be 3 tokens, and you
all
got
right.
roll a D4 and a D2.
Could you bring back a menu? I think I might get something.
There's a menu here at the table next
Oh,
to the
okay.
small jukebox, Silver Diner
Oh,
Style.
I'm only missing
As-
2 health. I probably don't need all that.
You can share
Can
with
I
Gary.
change? Can I change my order?
I'm still standing
This is
right
too
here.
real. This is too real.
Do I need to write this down?
Seriously.
Well, we would appreciate it if you did.
Yeah.
Also, while in the confusion of everybody ordering and Knuckles attempting to change up his order, I attempt to just say that I need a beer without showing my hands.
Okay. Make a presence test. And I'm gonna say this is a little trickier than normal.
Sure.
Around.
I'm trying to take advantage of I'm trying to take advantage of the
around.
confusion.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So
around.
he's getting orders left and right. He's reaching for his pad.
I want to just pay for the
16.
pickles. That's all I want.
16.
Okay, so we got pickles.
What's the soup of the day?
It's here. It's
always
written in chalk.
baked
It's written in
potatoes,
chalk
Gary.
on the big board. Look
It's
at the
always
board.
baked potato. You ask every time, and it's baked potato every time, Gary.
Oh.
It's Saturday. It's baked potato. It's
Dude,
always baked potato
the
on
big sloppy
Saturday.
Doritos Locos burger slamma jamma.
We
mamma.
might be out of the Jamma sauce.
Can you do it in the Cool Ranch?
Oh, well, we only
yeah.
have Cooler Ranch because they changed the name for no reason.
Diet stuff.
Oh, are you still running the? Oh no, that's a little bit past that time. Never mind. Are you also ask? You think I should ask? Are you still running the episode 1 promotion? I really want to get a big old cup with water.
It's very unclear what year this is. It's very unclear.
I'm really hoping for a big
no.
old cup.
99
with
is
water on it.
fine.
We do have the Batman and Robin mugs though. I'm sorry, the Batman Forever mugs.
Oh.
Are you still running the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Gosh, I love Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
What do you want?
Oh,
Just tell me in tokens so I can write this down.
hold on.
I got a 16 for
Let me take a look.
my presence check.
And he just write, okay, 1 round, the pickle chips. He's just writing this down. I just need you to mechanically in a non
I'm paying 2 tokens for the pickle chips.
I got-
Thank you.
And everybody,
I'm not gonna get the ginger ale.
and I got 2 tokens for my beer. If you're trying to get on that round,
Yes.
it's an extra 2 tokens.
Yes,
Two
I'll throw in
tokens.
2 tokens.
Okay.
God, it's like I want half of an entree.
That isn't how that works, Gary. Come
I'm not
on.
hungry enough for a full.
Stop being a pain in the ass. She's
I can
working
get you a
hard
slice
here,
of
man.
pizza.
I offered to share, but I already ordered my own food.
There's a
It's
reason
too
Tiffany
late.
doesn't
can
work
get a
here
hot dog.
anymore.
It's too late.
Oh, I need a few more minutes. I'm sorry.
Just bring the drinks. Bring the apps.
Bring drinks.
I'll be
bring
back.
the apps.
I'll be back. I'll be
Yeah,
back with your
bring
app.
the apps,
Thank
and then
you.
We'll
Yes.
order when we get
Okay.
back. Yeah.
Fucking fine.
Guys, I don't think she. I think I got away with it. She didn't check her. She didn't check our stamps.
Oh, I
When
didn't
she
even
comes
fucking
back-
realize. I
when she
didn't even
comes
think
back,
about it.
Tell her. She already stamped us. We're on the same page, right?
Oh, exactly right.
I think we're good. I think we got it
Oh my
around.
gosh.
Are you okay, Gary?
I'm just trying to be louder.
Oh,
Oh, are you quiet?
I think I'm a little quiet, and I'm the star of the show, so
you're the star of the show.
you better turn me up.
I mean, we live together, Gary. I feel like it's
Yeah,
equal billing.
but I
It's
mean,
equal
I
billing.
think the apartment is really filled with all of the.
I mean, it
the
looks
fun
like you're,
things
it
for
looks
my
like you're just
whims.
fine. I can turn you up even more,
but you're thefting my money. You're living off of my paycheck.
Moments later, the beer and the pickled chips arrive.
Oh, you gosh,
Oh, thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
You got back quicker than I thought. Hold on. Do I have a choice of salad?
It's gonna be 8 hours of Mikey just ordering shit off the menu.
Such a classic.
Do I have a choice of salad?
No, you can have a salad. That's your choice, but it
not a
doesn't.
whole
There's no like
salad. I
entrees.
don't
This is
want
a
a whole-
bar.
I
If you
wanna
want
know-
to, if you want to go to the
sides.
proper food area with the show, then you can go upstairs.
No, he's asking for like dressings. Do you have like Caesar, a house, or like a vinaigrette?
Yes, of course.
Maybe like a ranch.
Yes.
There you go. You have some options. Thousand Island, maybe.
999 islands at least.
How is the fish and chips here? I always feel like it's hit or miss. It's tough.
Gary, you know that.
You
You can't even afford that, Gary. You can't afford that.
I feel like you've been here before and
She
you
doesn't
said that
know
exact same thing.
We've been here every
turn
week.
it a little
Every
more
week.
towards
I'm
the
so sorry. I'm so sorry for this.
Well, I have other
She
people I
doesn't
need to
know
serve.
that. Gary, order quickly. Come on. She's got work to do.
Oh gosh. I see that the grilled cheese is only on the kids menu.
There's no kids menu, Gary. This is an 18+ establishment.
Then why is there a kid menu?
There's no kid. You're drunk, Gary. You're drunk. I mean, no, he's not drunk. He's not drunk.
No, he's fine. I mean,
That
we're
was a
all
slip
fine.
up. I didn't mean to say
Yeah.
that. It was a joke. It was
Yeah,
a bad joke.
okay.
What's with the kids menu?
You fucking heard it. We're all fine.
All right.
Okay, fine. I'm between the pulled pork, the club, and
Gary, those
the
are
chicken tenders.
each of those are like 4 tokens apiece.
What would you recommend?
Yeah, which one's your favorite?
What would you recommend?
The chicken tenders.
Rich, killing me.
You know what? Actually, I'm not hungry. No thanks. I'm full.
Enjoy your pickle chips. And the waitress walks away.
Guys, she's not gonna come back.
Ordering from
You
the
guys
menu
are really
humor.
fucking this up for everybody, okay, Gary? Come on. I need you to tighten up.
Well, I was feeling a little indecisive.
I'm here to drink, Gary.
Andy, I think it's all your fault why I can't decide.
You blame everything on me, Gary, and you need to do some introspection.
I can't believe that you took so long to order whatever it is that you
I
ordered.
didn't. I ordered around to. You know what?
I can't believe that.
Cheers. Cheers to Gary being just being an asshole.
What a great.
Ah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta keep my Jerry curls nice and moist.
I keep forgetting about those.
You know, I keep saying there's something about a 4th beer that really is like I could use a 5th beer or a 6th beer. You know, whoever just said 4 beers is enough?
No, I think as soon as you get to 4, it's right to 10. Right to 10.
Right to 10?
Right to 10, I'd say.
Well, we gotta see. I mean, I don't know how many more times we can pull that off.
I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling like I got a pretty good buzz going. I
Just
mean, what
very
do you
quickly,
I think I'm pretty good. Also,
tell me how many beers you are at.
4.
5, 4, 4, 5. 4? How are you? Oh, you're at 5 because you
got
set
the
the
business.
drink.
He lifted one during the fight,
Oh,
like
okay.
an absolute fucking madman.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
So,
Big
on the
Head's
odds.
having a good old time.
On the odds. 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna throw some Night Ranger on the jukebox and play some Dig Dug. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Can you get out? Do you mind
Oh,
letting me
yeah.
out?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, we
Just
gotta
give me
go
a
play
minute.
some games.
I got to shuffle.
It's that time. I got a few tokens left.
Oh, let me see. I got 2 tokens left.
Me too. Let's go. I follow Knuckles.
All right, let's go.
I follow
I
Knuckles.
look for a
I'm
dig
trying to
dug
find a
cabinet.
game of Golden Axe.
You
Wow. Most obscure.
Wow.
cabinet on the planet.
That's
Everyone knows
fucking
Golden
crazy.
Axe.
Shut up, Gary.
Are
Nobody
you
knows
kidding
Golden
me?
Axe.
Golden Axe is legendary, Andy.
Gary, I'm gonna get violent with
Golden
you.
Axe is legendary.
We go
I'm playing
to-
Golden Axe.
We head towards the arcade area.
You head towards the arcade area, and this arcade area is
5 hours in,
labyrinthine.
we head to the arcade area.
You can see that there are games of all varieties. Every game that you could possibly imagine. There are cabinets for their arcades. There are redemption games. There are pinball games and sports games like skee ball and hoops. There's competitive games like air hockey, whack-a-mole. Any game under the sun could attract your attention in this massive space. You can hear the blips, you can hear the bloops, you can hear the music, and you find the four of you are standing at the top of the stairs looking down at whatever you fancy.
Hey, careful, guys. This staircase is a little steep, and I'm a little
Oh,
wobbly.
you know, you're right. We should
It's
hold
just
on.
3 wide steps down.
Stairs. I've had 4 beers and I'm in rollerblades. This will be fun.
Gary, no! And I run down the stairs after him. Oh, are you okay? Are you all right? Get up, get up.
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. You know, also wearing sunglasses inside of the dark arcade. It's also I can't really see them. Oh, they have that game where we can stomp on frogs that light up.
What?
You know those little buttons that you stomp on them and
Stomp
they're
on-
frogs.
I don't know if I've ever done. I don't know if I've ever played that before.
Don't
Gary.
tell Da Vinci. I mean, what's his name? Galileo.
Galileo.
Don't say Galileo. I mean.
Wow, you are drunk.
Yeah, sorry. Da Vinci's his cousin.
Yeah.
I hang out with Da Vinci more. Just don't tell him.
I take a look around after making sure that Gary is okay. I take a look around
Shut up.
to see who's like down here, and specifically whether or not the manager and the bouncers are down here, and just to get an understanding of the area.
Make a presence test for me.
I look for golden axe.
Make a presence chest.
I skate on over.
Ooh, a natural 1.
I blade.
So a 1. There's no fumble there, but I rolled very badly.
Okay, yes, I know there's no fumble,
heal.
but you by the time you get to the bottom of these very steep stairs, the size of the cabinets, you can barely see the tops of heads, certainly, poking out from, you're in a crowd. You know, there's a tremendous number of people. It's Saturday night. This is when the local cheese is at its hottest.
No way I'm gonna see that short loser around here.
But you do see a variety of the immediate games that are in front of you. A lot of the classics are here in this immediate vicinity. There are some dancing games. People are already at the DDR. There's, Shark Turbo Frenzy to one side and Space Super Crisis on the other. Whatever you fancy.
I decide to basically peruse the aisles and maybe not stick directly with my friends, but try to find an area that might be where there aren't so many other patrons in, where it's a little quieter. There's, maybe some game cabinets that are not immediately at the bottom of the staircase. As I walk
You
around
start to
peruse.
explore, and you all watch Andy. This same influence of the arcade hits you as well, where suddenly you just feel like finding something and immersing yourself in one of these entertainment machines. Andy starts to go off in one direction. What are the 3 of you doing?
I would look for the closest DDR machine.
Okay.
Is that Dance Dance Retribution?
Revolution.
It's actually Dance Dance Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dance Dance Rumble.
Yeah.
That's right. Similar but legally distinct.
Yeah, I walk
Dance-
towards.
Dance
You start to make
I
your
walk
way up,
towards the Dance
and
Dance and
like
see if I
all
can
of the
check out the
machines
crowd.
here, everything takes 1 token in order to operate, and you'll have to decide what you whether or not you want to do that. But I'm going to do DDR Galileo.
Dig dug.
Okay, you look for the dig dug. Make a presence check.
Dance Dance Resolution.
And
That's what it
Andy.
is.
Oh, wow. I got a 8.
And Andy, the dig dug machine's been moved. It's either not here or you're going to have to continue to explore in order to find it. And you start to make it and weave your way.
Play something else.
Can't
What's
believe they
around?
don't got no Doug Dig.
Gary, what do you roll or to?
I look around and I realize, thank God I got rid of my loser friends. I'm a bachelor on the prowl. I'm gonna go prowl for chicks. I'm gonna try to maybe find a nice young lady who's probably busy playing Street Fighter 2 or the equivalent, and I'm gonna put on the moves.
You
regret
start
denying
to
those.
make your way into that direction.
Oh,
And you
let's
start
see
to
what's
you just start to you just
I
start to
forgot to add
browse.
the dating sim sub game. I forgot. My bad, guys. I only had 2 weeks.
Your relationship goes to 3 hearts.
Andy, you I need you to make another presence check.
Oh, much better. 18.
18. You find what you're looking for in this extremely crowded space. You find a very quiet place. Is there something specific that you're looking for other than quiet? In order to find
no,
a-
absolutely. I'm 4 beers deep, at least, as far as we know, for the record
The
of this
pre-gaming
game.
being what it is.
Yeah, and you know, I'm jazzed up from the fight that we had. There's, you know, look, I'm a dangerous man with some tickets in my pocket. Okay, and I try to see if there's any way that I can jiggle open this machine to get to the tickets inside.
There are you find an open, empty lane.
As long as nobody's watching,
And
that's my goal.
With an 18, I would say that you feel like you have a corner of the arcade that nobody's going to tread in. All of these machines are either out of order or are look sort of sad. There's they just seem to be like mundane house chore to the game, that kind of thing. The more popular games being closer to the center of the arcade for sure. And looking both ways, you also see at the end of this aisle of out of order regular arcade cabinets, one that's like almost glowing, vibrating green. There's a thin amount of like smoke drifting down and cooling out from the bottom of it. It's very quiet in this lane as you lean in, but you can see at the top.
I've never seen this before.
You can see at the top, in bold, rounded letters, it says Liminatica at the top.
I'm hoping to like shim open the inside to see if I can maybe even steal some tokens along with some tickets.
Okay.
But I've never seen this before, and I would say I approach it and I
Okay.
would attempt to do what I'm looking to do.
You
my
look both
shoulder.
ways, and
Something
you
ready to
choose
break the
the
wall?
active machine because it almost certainly is the most likely the one to have some tokens in it, and I need you to make a strength test.
Ooh, come on. I got a 3.
A 3.
Yeah, not very good.
You look and you begin to push against it, but the front of this particular cabinet seems sealed shut beyond even what reality would tell you. It's immovable. As this is happening, you approach one of the DDR machines.
Is anybody playing it?
You do have to get in line. There does seem to be what appears to be a gentleman wearing a full.
Purple suit.
No. That would be pretty.
He turns around, his pants are soaked.
This person's wearing a cloth.
Swatter!
This
what?
person's dressed as a ninja. You can't see their face, but they are very dexterously moving and attempting to beat a high score. And their score is high, climbing all the way to the top. When they finish, they bow to the screen, and you can see them almost getting to the second place. They snap their fingers, but then immediately about face and make their way to the back of the line very politely.
Is he right behind me?
Yeah.
Hey, are your feet okay?
My feet are always okay.
Oh, why'd you do so bad?
I have brought shame upon my family.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try harder. I need to be more focused next time.
I assumed your toes were broken, just by how bad that was.
That is very insulting. It is not nice to be rude.
Well,
We're all here to play games.
No, that's true.
The spirit of this place fills me with ambition.
Wow. Wait, well.
Please, take your turn. You are holding up the line, and I'm ready for another chance to be
No,
the best.
What I was gonna suggest is if I think I could beat you, and if you want to go in a head-to-head DDR battle, man, I think that would be awesome. The only
competitive game.
Yeah. The only problem is
I accept your offer.
Well, perfect. That's perfect. The thing about it is, I have no tokens, so. You just
Do you
gotta front
actually
me.
have tokens?
I have no tokens.
Oh, you have no tokens.
I have no tokens.
Make a presence test to see if you are able to convince the game-loving ninja.
15.
It would be an honor to do battle He holds up his fingers very quickly, and you can see 2 shining tokens. He flips his hand and spins it up, and you are able to grab the token out of the air. And he heads over to the other side of this.
Hey, I can do that
machine.
too, man. Oh! I'm still working on it, okay? I'm still working on it. That was pretty cool, though.
You get in front of the machine, and you
Dang
immediately
it.
select
How'd it do
battle
that?
mode. You are in a competitive game with this ninja, and he immediately cranks the difficulty all the way up to the hardest difficulty.
Uh-oh.
The only way I play is master level.
Wow. Yeah, man, same. Yeah, let's dance or whatever.
Go! You begin to dance. You watch the arrows fly. Yeah. The hardest one is actually the slowest one because it requires the most muscle control. I need you to make an agility test, and because it's a
Rasputin starts
contest, and I'm going to set the DR, I'm going to be making something of an agility test
Oh,
on
okay. I
my,
don't
my
need like
side.
a defensive one.
I'm just getting a sense of how well he's doing.
Agility test?
Yeah.
17.
Damn!
At master level, and with what I rolled just to get a sense of how well this ninja was doing, he is, which is not part of the system, I'm just using it as a divining rod. He is extremely dexterous, and he's doing extremely well. But this is not your first DD rodeo, and you start to get into the zone. You are multiplier, stacking all of the combos. You're hitting some of the bonus extra stuff that the ninja just isn't able to reach out for while making sure that everything is contained. And by the end of this game, you have beaten and bested the ninja.
Yeah! All right!
Or his body language says that he's shocked at being bested at this game that he's clearly been playing over and over and over. He turns to you. You are a true warrior.
Dude, don't worry about it. It's easier the 3rd time you try it, okay?
He bows to you. I still have much to learn.
You're kind of intense, man. Can I give you a secret?
Yes.
You're just trying too hard, man. You got to do less. You gotta let the game just flow through you, bro.
I will do more at doing less.
No, dude. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Steel drum starter.
And out of the front of the machine of your side, I need you to roll a D4 for me.
Nice.
Nice, you got a 4.
4 tickets come out of the ticket slot at the front for your high score, and you fold them up and put them into your bill or wherever it is that your backpack, let's say. Knuckles, you are looking for Dig Dug, and you're getting deeper into the arcade. Do you continue?
I could have sworn it was here last time. I mean, I guess if I see, like, Cruising World or Killer Instinct, I'd stop and play one of those.
Cruising World sounds so much better than what I was gonna
And
do.
I guess
All I
if,
want to do is
if,
play Rampage.
if 1999 fair
Shucks.
is fair game, maybe even Crazy Taxi.
Oh, shucks.
Roll a D6 for me.
Oh, please have Crazy Taxi.
1.
1. You shockingly don't see Cruisin' World. You shockingly don't see Killer Instinct. You can't seem to find any of the familiar stuff. You do, however, briefly pause and look, and there is a massive tower that is standing there, and at the top it says "Win 1,000 tickets." It is the Tower of Power. Whoa! And for 1 token, you could earn the opportunity for this possible chance.
What? I got fucking 2 shots at this. Let's go. Here we go. I want to walk up to it.
You walk up to it, and the game seems simple enough. It is you watch someone else play first because you're a savvy arcade user.
study the moves.
Very simple. You push the button once, and it starts going. And you push the button the second time, and it stops, and a second ring starts to go up and down. If you can make the match, then you get 1,000 tickets. But you watch person after person, player after player, fail at this simple task. Mechanically, what you would have to do is roll a number on your D20 and then roll that number again in order to succeed.
For 1,000 tickets, that seems like a good deal.
That's a great deal.
The odds are 1 in 20. And that means, let me do the math here. If I have 2 shots at it, 1 in 10, roughly.
Checks out.
I mean, though, I don't like those odds. Let me think.
We're not together, but meta-wise we are.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could find a way to get 20 tokens, it seems like a no-brainer.
I mean, it really is. I mean, it's,
How do I get more tokens?
it's like free money.
We're like the angels of the
Yeah.
shoulder.
It's like going to the slot machine. Playing video poker.
You know what? I could try once, right? Right? It can't hurt. Just once. I would still have 1 token left. Let's do this.
You get in the line of...
Is the song that I put on the jukebox still playing? I guess would that have cost me a token to do?
It wouldn't have cost you a token. It's one of those you just get into the queue, and just as you get past wait for the 2-3 players, you hear Highlanders the One start to play over the
I lock
speakers.
in.
Yes, you go to put in the token, you hear it.
I'm like, I
Monkey
can't hit
flip.
the notes. I'm trying to hit it, but I'm singing along.
You're living life. You're
I'm
enjoying
living
it.
life, and I
Yeah.
walk up and I put my token in.
You push the token in, and it's a... and you are getting ready to lock in
All right.
the ideal spot.
All right, Knuckles. Don't let Giuseppe psych you out.
Yo, me is the fighting freak Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
A natural 20.
Wow.
And now you got to do it again.
That's fucking madness.
Oh, that was really good. It looks high, I guess. I don't know.
1 in 10.
It's right in the center. Rather than having to
Oh, in
hit
the center, I see.
the top, right in the bottom, you nail the median right at the middle point of this tower, which means that as the next ring comes up, and it seems to be a variable speed, it's not always exactly the same, it's moving up at a pretty good click. You feel like you have the best chance for this possible rhythm to go, and you have all the time in the world.
If you hit this, I'm going to scream. Andy's going to scream. In-game and out-of-game.
We got this.
What's he trying to hit?
Got to hit the same number.
Yeah, he just has
Gotta
to
roll
roll
another
another
20.
Put
20.
my brass knuckles on.
And the thing's going. It's moving. You're watching it.
I adjust my mohawk and make sure that it's as pointy as possible. And I look around to see if there's any hot chicks watching.
There's 2 hot chicks watching.
All right. Whoa. I got this. All right.
We're on our third.
I'll give him the
knuckles!
And I'll... 18.
You give it the knuckles, and you slap just after it passes, and it goes.
was
It
close
turns
though,
red,
right?
and it collapses in red lights, and clearly is indicating that it needs another token in order to proceed.
All right. I'll try again later.
You walk away and continue to search for
And I'll
Dig
look for
Dug.
Dig Dug, yep.
Killer Instinct, Crazy Taxi. Gary, you start to look for the hottest of the chicks.
I'm rollerblading around looking for a hot chick playing Street Fighter 2.
And don't forget, you're wearing Jinko jeans, you have
Jinko
sunglasses,
jeans,
you
jean
got a
jacket,
jean jacket.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, you're cool as hell.
I am a stud. I'm Don Juan.
I would ask that you make a presence test.
Okay, I'll be blowing all my twists. I'll get it right.
So, that's actually a good point. You don't get to reroll. Oh my god. doesn't
Natural
matter.
20!
Yeah, natural 20.
Hey, there's the tower of power.
19.
roll.
I hold my
19.
tongue. I hold
19.
my tongue. I hold my
19.
tongue. Doesn't matter.
What is the... You are looking for the Street Fighter 2 cabinet when you pass the Dead or Alive volleyball machine. Yeah. And you see one person playing this game surrounded by a variety of her friends. All of them seem to be the big titty goth girlfriend variety. And hers are the biggest.
I want to again say.
I'm a little intimidated by groups.
You keep rolling?
Yeah! Yeah! No, I could, but my Jerry curl's a little dry. I'm gonna look for Street Fighter 2.
You round the bend, and it's as you twist around the side, you realize that you've gotten to almost the edge of the arcade, and you not slam into, but you almost roll over your good friend Andy.
Eddie! They've got no ding dong Street Fighter 2!
Hey, no, shh, keep it down. Hey, I'm glad you found me.
Why?
I'm trying to do something illegal.
What?
I figured you'd be interested.
I'm very interested. How illegal is it?
found this weird machine, and I don't know, I've never seen it here before, and we've been here many times. I kind of want to see if we can get the tickets and tokens out of it. I mean, nobody's around, right? We're in the corner of the arcade.
Oh my gosh. I have just the thing.
Well,
I can break into it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. To be fair, I tried. It's supernaturally strong. I couldn't pry it open. What are you thinking? Talk to me.
Well, I have a whole assortment of plastic cutlery.
Okay.
And utensils.
Okay.
I think I use a oyster fork and a crab fork, and I pick it. What do you think?
I love that.
What do you think?
Look, you try it.
No.
I did what I could.
That's ridiculous.
It didn't seem to work. I did what I could.
I'm using an oyster fork and a chopstick.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Look, hold on. And I pull out of my fanny pack a Lisa Frank notebook. And I begin to tear off the front cover, the back cover, hoping to make like maybe a shim out of the stiff cardboard and say, if you need more, I got you.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Oyster fork, plastic.
Gotcha.
Chopstick.
All of his stuff is laid out on the floor.
Yeah.
Got it. Here you go. Here you go, doctor.
Okay. Now I just need to listen here while
Yeah.
I use these plastic utensils. And at this time, we don't really realize how many microplastics we're putting in our bodies by using this.
Right, we can't know. We can't possibly.
We can't possibly know.
As I'm sucking on
A lot of people are still smoking at this point. You must realize.
I'm chewing on a spork.
The smoke is in the air.
What else do you need? Come on. How's this coming along?
I need the shimmy.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay. Stethoscope.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yep. Plastic stethoscope.
It's still going to be a strength test, but I'm going to lower the DR because you're being helped by Andy.
Okay. Strength test. Here we go. I blew my last 20. Let's go for 2 in a row. Oh, is that cocked?
No, I can't. No, Gary.
Oh, it's still a 5.
Gary, it's still a 5.
It's a 6.
How's it coming along?
I just need a second. I think I might need to try to rizz up a Street Fighter 2 baddie.
Gary, I mean, well,
To get my confidence up.
I'm not gonna stop you. Do what you gotta do, but I'm telling you, this thing is like supernaturally sealed. I've never seen
Yeah.
this machine before.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and look for the Street Fighter 2 baddie.
Go ahead. I'll keep working on this. Just make sure you let me know if anybody's coming, okay?
It worked. I actually was gonna get it, but I just figured I didn't want to let. I was gonna let you take the glory.
Oh, okay.
I didn't fail or nothing.
Fine, Gary. I'll work on it.
Galileo, you've just bested this masked stranger in DD Rumble, and the world is
Point
your
the orange
oyster.
more at you.
You
don't
think
have, you have
that
to do like literally this.
from the corner of your eye, you spy Knuckles swimming through the people. You can see the spiky hair over the heads and shoulders, but you may choose to go and do whatever it is that you please.
I think having earned my well-fought victory against the dance ninja, I would move towards my friends. I would catch sight of Knuckles and move to catch up with them.
You catch up with Knuckles, and Knuckles, you find your friend Galileo at your side.
Oh, hey. Had any luck yet?
Oh yeah, man, it was awesome. Got onto a little DDR, challenged this one super weird ninja guy. And he was like, yeah, he's really intense, man.
Oh, did you show him up again? Trick him into challenging you and then take all his tickets?
Oh yeah.
Like you usually do?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I wish I was that good at anything.
What are you talking about, man? You're great at stuff.
I've got these giant rhino hands. How am I supposed to be good at arcade games?
What?
I
There
got
aren't
giant,
even any digits. It's just
I
like
have
this.
giant rhino feet. I'm not good at DDR. I just want to play Dig Dug. I can't even find that.
I'm absolutely keeping my eye open for both of them since Gary has tried to help me and was unsuccessful.
Okay.
What is it? That was successful. I just chose not to.
You peek around the corner, and it's easy enough. You guys are in the sort of the center of the arcade, and it's right here in the center that a circular booth makes the ticket prize. What am I looking for? Not exchange.
Counter.
The counter, where you'd be able to turn in your tickets for goods. That's essentially where you're all starting to converge as you adventure through the play area, the arcade.
There it is. Do I get a sense
Let's
of?
take a break there.
Do we want to find a good place to end the episode, and then we should just look at the pizza. But like,
Yes, but Okay. I mean, you guys make your way to the center of the ticket area, and that's where we'll end today's episode.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a way of making that climactic. We're gonna have to break and
There it
continue.
is.
We're gonna have to continue with the session.
There it is. Thanks.
All right, I'll grab it.
How's everybody doing?
I would propose that we just continue for like a short while longer, and then we can have some sort of.
That's fine. Then we can re-up
an
it.
episode.
Yeah,
That works.
I like that.
We're gonna eat some dinner here.
The captain's been hanging
The
out.
Captain
Hey,
Robert, good to see you.
Robert.
Magfest next week.
Oh, we're so close. We're in striking distance.
So fucking close.
For all of you going to Magfest, I've been meaning to say this.
Please.
If you see me, do not look me in the eye. You may only refer to me as your magnificence, your radiance, or your worship.
Oh,
As
okay.
is the Giscari tradition.
That's okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's speaking plain English. bitch.
I'm speaking plain English.
You know what he's saying? He's speaking plain English. That's very funny. You can see us on the same panel. Oh,
We're on the same panel?
news to me.
Are we?
Hell
But
yeah!
I love to hear that.
I have no idea what the panel is.
Look, we show up where people tell us to show up, is what I'll say.
I know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Evangeline, thank you so much for the
Evangeline.
gifted, subs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of pizza.
We're taking a break. We're having a dinner break. This is what we do.
A thematic dinner break.
When we do
Very thematic.
all-day streams.
That's the.
We
wow,
take-
that like slid off the pizza.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's do that.
Extra
Okay,
cheese.
I will answer
What,
some
in the
questions.
I've got the music rocking. I will be back very quickly.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna-
a little, yeah. It is pizza. It's a
Oh,
little
this is
messy.
yours.
This is the
This is grandma's pie. right
grandma's
here.
pie.
I'm gonna grab some paper towels.
Oh, we should probably. Could you? Are there any plates over there? If you
Yeah.
grab a few plates
I'm
too.
sure there are. I'm gonna first grab paper towels.
Yep.
Mace.
What's the best type of ham?
Oh,
Ham. Not
Uh,
pork ham.
I think pork roll is a kind of ham.
Pork, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It is a pork product.
Pork roll's delicious. It's like
Pork roll's up there.
Pork roll's so good.
I love Virginia ham.
Can you give me a couple of those? Just a couple. No, paper towels. Oh no, sorry. I thought you put them on the floor. Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Mike, you have a plate?
Thank you.
I love Virginia ham. Yeah, I would say pork roll and Virginia ham are my favorite.
I think I just want.
Yeah. What's everyone's favorite curse they've gotten in any Feywild game?
Favorite that I've gotten is tough. Favorite that I've ever seen. The breaking the fourth wall one was really good.
I was just thinking that.
There have been a few really good ones that I haven't had that I really liked.
You want to get into a serious long-term relationship with a troll?
Careful.
Oh wow, this is heavy.
That was very funny.
I think that's one of my favorites. I mean, basically the Matrix that basically had King Shmebulot,
Right.
I think was my favorite.
It's the short of, for me. It's the short where Mace is like, "This won't be funny at all."
That's that.
Oh, right.
The
It's a series
laughing
of
one.
things that have happened.
That's our
Yeah.
most popular short by a country mile.
Oh,
I think
man.
it's 30 million
Oh,
views.
we take damage.
That's
on TikTok.
when
I mean, not on YouTube. It's 30 million.
I love that curse because being me and trying not to laugh is very
Impossible.
difficult. That's when Derek had Noir Detective and
Yes.
like on the verge of
And
sneezing,
sneezing.
Yep.
the whole time, and that was I just knew he was gonna
Yep.
destroy that.
Oh, this won't be funny at all.
Yeah.
Winter Eladrin.
Oh yeah,
Not even close.
yeah.
Yes, that is one of my favorites of all time as well.
You die and get reincarnated. I love.
The one I had the most fun with, personally, all of my favorite are ones that I haven't done. But the one that I had the most fun with was the toilet paper roll.
Yeah.
Bitsy as a vampire
Oh, God.
is my favorite. Is my favorite like moment of curses.
Agreed.
Torbeck is a tiny donkey.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's very
was good.
funny.
Would you consider making Gary plushies? I think we would need to give him like a unique design. But I would love to do a Gary plushie at some point, right? I think that'd be really funny. Like a puppet. Like make your own Gary puppet. It'll be hard to not associate him with this like $10 Amazon puppet.
Right.
But
I think we could get it close to that, but put our own spin on it.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite cryptid and why? The Snallygasser from Frederick, Maryland, because it's a local cryptid. The Jersey Devil in the Pine Barrens.
I'm a big fan of the Jersey Devil and also Bigfoot.
What is the Jersey Devil?
You know, I know the tale that I was told about the Jersey Devil, about how it existed. It's basically like a cursed demon spawn, right? Of like, and again, there are so many stories about what the Jersey Devil actually is, but like one of them is it was literally like, it feels very much like a folk horror, The Witch, Christianity tale. Mm-hmm. It's not very, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even classify it as a cryptid. It's more of like I know that it's considered a cryptid, but I would consider it more almost like a Christianity-like tale. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Interesting. How much should a DM tell their party about their upcoming campaign before session 1? I think as much as they need to create thematic characters, I think opting for more, giving more information is better.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you need to hide every little detail and have them go completely blind, because I think that a player who is trying to make a character that is fitting thematically, everyone will have a better time if they can prepare.
You want to make sure they're going to have fun, and the more information you give them, the better they are equipped to kind of like collaboratively make sure that everyone's going to have fun at the same time.
Oh, I've written there's a ton of questions. Okay, I thought we were almost done.
No, I'm sure if you have to kill the app and like reopen,
Yeah,
just like refresh them,
yeah.
it's crazy.
Oh wow, God,
They don't just let you like
Holy
refresh.
shit.
They don't let you refresh the post.
Okay, got it. Ooh, what is your favorite ride from like an amusement park? I have one, and it's gone. My favorite roller coaster, which I believe is very much beloved, is Dueling Dragons.
Yeah.
Was Dueling Dragons from Universal Islands of Adventure.
No one's gonna believe me, but mine is the Carousel of Progress from Tomorrowland.
I love that. I have been on the Carousel of Progress, I think.
Everybody hates it.
Yeah.
It is my favorite ride. I make sure I go it every time I go to Disney World. I make sure I go on the Carousel of
I
Progress.
think it's
fucking love
critical.
it.
I think the
It's-
Carousel of Progress is absolutely critical.
It's obviously extremely dated these days, but
Yeah.
you have to understand that what it was when they revealed it at the fucking World's Fair, right? Like, it was a
Crazy.
modern marvel. And I don't know, to me that's a very important piece of history.
I've always said, and it's for a very specific reason, but Splash Mountain. And it's because when I was at Disney World when I was like 7, I went on Splash Mountain with my family. And it was awesome. You know, it was kind of like casual ride and you have the big drop. And I don't know what happened, but suddenly, like my parents were gone and I was just there by myself and I was lost. And I was having the thought, I was like, well, it doesn't make any sense to go look for them because I'm just going to get more lost. So I'm going to ride Splash Mountain until they find me. And I rode Splash Mountain like 12 times.
Oh my god.
And so for that reason, because it kept me safe from being lost, it will always be Splash Mountain.
That's awesome. Bluto's Bilge-Rat barges.
That's an amazing.
What's
And
that?
it's like a
raft.
like an inner tube ride.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, where?
Islands of Adventure. Toon
Oh,
Lagoon. Toon Lagoon.
Universal Islands of Adventure.
I'm not very familiar with Islands of Adventure.
Yeah.
I have very little experience.
It used to be amazing. I don't know how it is now. Harry Potter World is one of them now.
Right.
Jungle Cruise was as a kid. I'll never forget.
I would love one.
I'm
thank
good.
you.
Andy?
I got
good.
chosen.
And a beer. A beer and a seltzer if you don't mind.
I got chosen to steer the boat.
No
It was a
way.
Jungle Cruise.
Yeah.
And I was young enough where I thought I was fucking steering that
Oh, yeah.
boat through the jungle, and it was like mind blowing. So that's like a class, and again, that's dated too, but it's a classic.
2 deeply formative coasters for me, which are amazing. Both Loch Ness Monster at Busch Gardens and the Big Bad Wolf, which Big Bad Wolf was gone. Everyone was really miserable, and it's coming back this year.
Is it really?
Yep, Big
Oh
Bad
my
Wolf is
God.
coming back to Busch Gardens this year.
Wow.
So we'll see if this is good.
Can you pass me? Is this our pizza?
I mean, you're welcome to some of mine as well. Seriously.
No. I just want one more slice and I'm good. I'm capping myself at 2.
What are some other non-coaster rides that I really like?
But obviously, you guys are welcome to this.
Thank you. Like non-coaster rides?
I don't know if this counts, but honestly, I got a special place in my heart for bumper cars, man.
Oh,
I kind of keep it in
yeah,
there.
that counts.
So I do as well, but only one particular set of bumper cars, and it's at Knoebels in Pennsylvania, because my dad and my brother would ride them, and it was really, really magical. The other one I'll say is that I absolutely love, and I go to every time I go to Disney World, is It's a Small World. I love that ride. I don't care that it's for babies. I don't care that it's boring. It's a part of my childhood, and then me being able to bring my kid on that ride was very cool. You know what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah.
something magical about that.
The history is very cool.
Yeah.
Star Tours was like mind-blowing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mind blowing at the time.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride was fucking unreal.
Yep.
I don't think I ever rode that one.
Oh my god.
It was great. It was great. Very dated,
Yep.
but it was very fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
The Spider-Man ride in Universal was great.
Yeah.
For the time.
Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, Big Thunder Mountain. Great coaster. Great family-friendly coaster
Awesome
without
ride.
being like a baby. Like, it was intense. Yeah, good question. And then Volcano and Anaconda at, what is it? Not Six Flags.
King's Dominion?
King's Dominion were fun. But
Volcano is amazing.
Volcano was one of my favorite coasters.
Muppet Vision will forever be one of my favorites. I agree. That's what TARDIS
Muppet
Club said.
Vision's shutting down. Did it
Yeah.
already shut down or shutting down this week?
It's going to be gone.
This month?
That's really soon.
Wow.
Which
Very
is really
soon.
depressing.
It was the last thing that Jim Henson ever worked on.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And so it is a huge, next chapter.
End of an era.
End of an era.
Yeah.
Robert says the wand ceremony at Ollivanders was, wild. I've never been, but I've heard it's fucking awesome, especially when they pick some kid that, thinks that it's real.
I've seen
I can't even imagine what that's like as a kid.
I've seen a clip from that experience, like the ad clip.
Yeah.
And it's if I walked in and wind blows up at me when I touch a wand, game over, man.
No,
I'm locked in.
I'm the kind of person where if I watch some kid experiencing real magic,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
cry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna start crying.
Yeah.
I'll take this answer first, and then I'll go it around. Have you guys tried out Marvel Rivals? And if so, who's your favorite champ? No, Squirrel Girl. No further questions.
Same answer. Seconded by Jeff the Shark.
Thirded.
Yeah. No, Squirrel Girl. No further questions. Mace.
Yes, I have played Marvel Rivals. I think it's a fantastic game. And I love playing Thor.
I knew you were going to say
I
that.
love playing Thor. And
knew
also
it.
the Punisher.
I said it once, I'll say it again. I'm super excited to take Squirrel Girl for a spin, and I can't wait to see what her kit looks like.
I've also played a lot of
Same.
Invisible One. Real ones will understand.
What is the best festival/concert experience you ever had? I think for me,
Wow.
it is the very first Iron Maiden concert I went to, the Midnight concert I went to, and the very first, that was the first, yeah. Very first the Midnight concert, very first Avantasia concert are my top 3.
Best concert experience is the question?
Festival or concert?
Or festival.
I'm not a festival guy.
I'm not a festival guy either.
So I'm gonna give you 2 concerts. First concert I ever went to, I've said this before on stream, basically tops every concert I ever go to was Paul McCartney. Hard to top that. It's close to you ever get to see the Beatles. And then my answer was also gonna be the first time I saw the Midnight. Was the other answer for best.
Life-changing.
Yeah.
Life-changing show.
Yep.
And to think that, you'll never be able to see Tim and Tyler perform on stage together again.
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
at least on tour. Maybe
Never
a
seen
special
that.
concert. But, it'll be rare.
And
Yeah,
plans
no.
change.
Things change.
But having Tim behind the drum kit,
Right.
it being in the rock show format,
Right.
was just amazing.
And Rush, not my first Rush concert, but the Clockwork Angels tour, I think
I agree.
I think the Clockwork Angels tour, when they played The Garden
Oh my god.
live, which was the last Rush song. It's the final Rush song in their discography.
And I didn't know fucking Neil Peart was gonna die, but like it was still, I was like weeping when it's live and it's the music is washing over you, and the visuals
And the lyrics.
and the
about
lyrics
the Garden
and
of
the
Life and
people
what it
are
means
experiencing
and-
with you. It was a shared
Yeah.
spiritual, religious experience. And I think it was very formative. Our very first Jimmy Buffett concert when we were
Oh my
like
God.
teenagers, because there's a lot of titties on the jumbotron.
Well,
And also, it was a great concert.
very funny.
It was a great
I
concert.
had a few Jimmy Buffett concerts that I wouldn't trade for the world.
You know,
My
I'm
very first
feeling
concert
okay.
was a Jimmy Buffett concert.
I'm feeling okay.
I got white pizza and
You have
chicken
tons
here.
of pizza.
I know, and I was hungry when we ordered, and I'm just gonna take it easy.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna slam one more slice and then I'm basically good. But no rush on anybody else's part.
I would say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you. Add.
Foreigner.
Oh, you saw? Do you got?
Kansas
Oh,
and Sticks.
oh, you sons of! I didn't know you were at that concert.
Was
They
so
tell
good.
me about that shit, and I'm like, I'm so mad I didn't know that
It
was
was
a
a
thing.
mind-blowing concert. I'm adding that to
My
this.
No,
first
that's
ever
absolutely-
live concert I've been to. That's the
Scumbag.
only one where nothing catastrophic bad happened.
Yeah.
We had seats. We were standing
We
in
had
our seats.
We were standing.
Yep.
I think Sebs was there.
Yeah.
Three of us, Sebs.
Yeah.
And Scots. I think Scots.
Scots, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is such
Man.
an insane lineup. I can't even begin to express.
I didn't even know, like, what to kind of think of it. And then it just, like, better and better and better. Unbelievable time.
And you guys had said you had. Who did you go for and you didn't know about? You didn't know about Sticks?
I didn't know.
Were
For
they
me,
slamming?
I didn't know about Sticks very well. I mean, I
You
knew
were there
of
for
them.
Kansas.
We were there for Kansas,
Right.
and Sticks just fucking knocked my socks off.
Sticks blew everyone out of the water. I mean, it was all great, but Sticks,
Foreigner was amazing. Kansas
Well,
was
they're all
amazing.
legends.
But
Sticks-
Sticks, like,
There's another tier.
when there's a band that scratches that itch in a specific
Yeah.
way,
Yeah.
Sticks was like that.
Yeah.
Another concert I'll add is, I mean, all the Avantasia concerts, obviously. But when we saw the Masters of Metal tour, which was Testament, Motorhead, but when
That's fine.
it was fine.
Check them off the list.
We checked them off the list. But when Heaven and Hell got on, and it was the last tour that Ronnie James Dio ever did
Wow.
before he died, I believe.
I believe that's true.
And it was unbelievable. And I was very upset that their set was shorter than Judas Priest. Judas Priest was fun, but like
They
Dio
headlined, right?
was actively dying of stomach cancer without knowing of it at the time. And he's like 5'4", 5'5" gremlin.
You have told this story.
Like shambling around the
Like
stage,
kicking ass.
tons of energy.
Yeah.
And Rob,
This dude is
and he-
probably in his late 60s, early 70s. Sounds exactly like the album.
Yep.
Like, just what a master of his
Which is
craft.
rare.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
rare.
super rare.
And I like Motorhead, but Motorhead live was you
Wow.
could tell that they were
Well,
drunk and high
Lemmy
and didn't want to be there.
Was really
checked out.
unhealthy, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And they were just like doing a paycheck. That was my problem with the show. And then Judas Priest was great, was fun, but like Rob Halford, God bless him, he was cosplaying as Nostradamus, which, by the way, you're legally contractually obligated to say one thing in this session. He's like, it was full gold robe, platform shoes, giant staff, and he's like, and then he like hobbles around, and he's basically just like kind of hobbling around. Meanwhile,
Probably
Ronnie
moved around like a 5-foot square box on stage.
and so it was still good, but he didn't have the energy that Dio did.
Yeah.
To that point, I had told you guys this. When we saw Iron Maiden, right before my kid was born, I basically said to you guys, like, look, I don't know if I'll ever see Iron Maiden again. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And watching Bruce jump around, like
Oh my God.
not walk around, jump around
Leaping.
with dual
Right.
flamethrowers strapped to his arms.
Yep.
I was like, power to that fucking dude.
Yeah.
That dude is a champion. And if I never see Iron Maiden again, I had an awesome experience. I get to cross it on my bucket list, and if I do, great. But you never know.
You never know.
You never know. And I
And
was like,
Nico
I'm so
McBrain is
glad we
retired.
went. I'm so glad we went.
I'm so upset. You know, that was my last show I'll ever see Nico live.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I really want to see their current tour, but like we were too busy working on Crooked Moon. It came and went, and it's like, I told myself, you know what? If there's nothing going on that night, we'll try to get down there. But it's
there's
just,
something
say,
going on every night.
That's every 2 years, because it would have been basically 2
yeah,
years from last time.
pretty
I saw
much.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Riley C. Everyone always asks y'all's favorite class to play, but do you have a least favorite class? No.
Oh, I want to catch Solu's comment. My favorite band is Queen, and it's sad reality of my life. I will never be able to see them in concert live.
right.
Mike and I saw Queen with Adam Lambert as the vocalist. It was fucking outstanding.
It was awesome. My mother said the exact same thing.
It was so good.
Did he do the thing where he duetted with the hologram?
Yes.
Yes.
Because my mom said that was like, you couldn't believe the technology.
No. It was. I thank you for reminding me that I
Fred?
saw that show, because that was fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that people talk about that, like, you would not believe how good it was, and two, what, like, a reincarnation he was.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I had heard that when they started going around. I just completely forgot that that was a thing.
Yeah.
But that Adam Lambert had kind of stepped, because he came from
American
not
Idol.
America's Got Talent, American Idol, and like Queen picked him up from that. It was like something like
well,
that.
because
He sang Freddie Mercury. He sang
Yes.
theme songs at
They met
America's-
because
American Idol. Sorry.
yes.
he had his own career after American Idol, and he's just basically an incredibly talented human being, but that ultimately led them to do a thing.
Yeah, so basically what happens is that with American Idol, towards the end, you like pick a song and they actually get that band or that artist to play it with you. And so they had met Brian and Roger through that. He won American Idol, and when you win American Idol, you have like a 3-year contract or a 4 or 5 year contract where you basically, they own you, right? And like you have to put out these 4 albums and you have to tour as they say and do what they say.
Yeah.
And then so basically as soon as he got done with that, like Queen said, hey, do you want to keep doing this pop stuff or do you want to come sing with us? He's like, I'm fucking singing with you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Queen.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
No.
And
Oh, he
obviously-
came second.
Yeah.
So he still had some sort of American Idol contract.
Yeah.
Basically, that's my understanding is that he was locked in.
It's always
he
the
was
people.
phenomenal.
I always
Yeah.
feel like
He
it's
was
like always the people who get like second or third or fourth end up being like huge and awesome.
Right.
And a
Yeah.
lot of times the winners
They don't
don't
they're not as
end up
successful.
like whatever happened to Ruben Studdard. I see Clay Aiken shit still, but anyway.
Yeah.
Another memory concert that I completely forgot to mention was Haley Reinhart
Oh,
at the Jazz and Supper Club in Bethesda, Maryland.
that's right.
Right down the road. And it was so intimate. And it was so and the set list was amazing, and you could just feel, her pipes are just unbelievable.
Yeah.
And so it's a small venue. And just her pipes just fucking destroy the entire place.
Yeah.
And it was magical. Good question. I'm trying to think.
Great question.
This was the first Avantasia concert, but the most 2018. When we hung out with the band, we met the band in the we happened to be
2019.
staying at 2019. We happened to be staying in the same hotel. We hung out with the band the night before. Every night they were there. We hung out. And Tobias Sammet, one of the greatest living songwriters, one of the greatest songwriters in history. He's on stage, one of the greatest singers of all time.
This is actually still
He's
one of
on
the
stage.
craziest stories ever. Like,
And-
actually the craziest stories ever.
And like he sees me in the crowd because we're in the pit, and he points at me and he mouths, "Where's your brother?" And I point to Richie, and Richie calls out, and he like thumbs up or winks or whatever. And like, what a wild thing!
No, that is still one of the
What
most
a
insane stories ever.
wild
Like, actually.
fucking thing.
Actually.
I feel like I don't get starstruck, but like,
Yeah.
but fucking for Tobias Sammet, and he's a very shy, reserved guy, and you wouldn't think so because his persona is so bombastic,
Right.
and over the top. But he's a shy and quiet guy.
And then the night after the concert, we sat around the fire drinking with Jordan Londa, Ronnie
That
Atkins,
is so
And Herbie-
and
fucking
Herbie
insane.
Longhouse.
That is insane.
And like,
we just were drinking until like 2 a.m.
yeah, and we didn't get a picture because I didn't want to be that guy.
No.
I'm like, hey, can we get a picture?
Dude,
And
you don't
so,
need proof.
right, and it's like I have the memory, but I'm kind of like, man, I sort of wish I had proof now, but I'm glad in the
No,
moment
no.
that I'm like, you know what,
I
I'm
bought
gonna
it, yeah.
treat you as humans, and we're just gonna hang out and drink.
We bought a beer for Yorn,
Yeah.
Bob Catley
Yeah.
from Magnum, and fucking Jeff Tate from fucking Queensryche.
Queensryche, yeah,
And
and Mr. Big,
and Mr. Yeah. Oh yeah, my God.
Robbie,
Yeah.
no, Eric,
Eric. I don't know. Remember? Oh my God.
Mr. Big.
Mr. Big. Anyway, that was very fun.
Yeah.
I'm still eating my pizza.
No, we can keep going. We're good.
We're
We're fine.
fine.
Yeah.
We're good.
We got time.
Least favorite class. I don't have one. To me, mechanically, I think 2014 Ranger sucks.
So I was literally going to say my only least favorite class is Ranger, and
But
it's nothing to do with the rules.
even
It is
then-
I played multiple Rangers.
Even then, I don't even think that's true. Because a 2014 Ranger with
they're
the
fine.
Tasha's class options
fine.
Yeah.
and fucking Drake Warden or
Yeah.
other subclasses is awesome. So I don't even, it's not my
It's
favorite.
only my least favorite because I've done it and I want to do something else. It has nothing to do with the actual mechanics.
Yeah, I don't have a least favorite because for me it's all about the theme and the flavor.
I think if you were going to take, let's say you had an index card of all 13 classes, and you were going to put them into an order from favorite, something goes on the bottom of that. Right? And so I've been thinking about it like that. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's just least favorite. And so for me, there are classes that I just haven't gotten enough time with, right? So I can't put wizard into my stack.
This is cheating, but Artificer.
Yeah.
Artificer, I mean, it's the weakest design philosophy.
Well,
because it's not really a fully designed, it's a half-baked
I was going to
class.
say that would probably be my answer as well, because when we were looking at doing Shepherd, we talked about him being Artificer.
And maybe it's
Like
more
a-
fun
like
to pilot.
OG. And you guys basically flat out were like, oh, what we all think of Artificer is not the Artificer anymore, and it wouldn't work.
It just it
And I was
is a bad
disappointed to
class.
hear about that.
It's and again, I have a lot of fun as Rhett because of the grace that Mace gives me for how I flavor things.
Sure.
Right.
And there's a lot of
Same for
fun.
Saltmarsh.
I'm having a fun time with Monty,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
we had to bend some things, you
Well,
know?
and we bend some things, and I think that I would have fun playing any class. But when I have my least favorite, I'm like,
In a
what is
vacuum, in
Right.
terms of
the, in
design.
sort of design sensibility?
Yeah.
It's lacking.
Yeah.
It's lacking.
I think that's fair.
Do you have a least favorite?
Well,
class?
I was just gonna say, I think to follow up on your point about Red, I think like nothing has solidified the argument almost like that, like class doesn't matter for me. Then
I never moved
Hello.
Richard moved mine for me because he's a gentleman.
Wise.
Is Uprooted, man, and I mean it's I know it's kind of like a different. Well, it's like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter like that. That I
Classless systems.
Yeah, it's almost like who cares?
There
like,
are lots of them.
The character's awesome. Like I have fun playing it. It's like if we really got into it and I had to pilot it through some stuff, that's one moment in a sea of like awesome other things. And I think that like Feet to the Fire, we would just build cool cool characters to
Chassis,
just like
even.
cool characters to pilot, where it's like you're not super hung up on the class and like all this stuff about like, you know, oh man, I wish I could do this, as long as I can do what I'm intending to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think Root would work really well with where your class was more like a Wuffrup career, where it's like, here's some cool features that you get.
Or Borg, I'm telling you.
Or a Borg, yeah.
Because the Borg classes are super lightweight, where it's like, here's a list of things that you get. You get one of these when you are at level 1, and you get to pick one of these every time you level up. And that's it.
Right.
Or roll for it, right?
Right,
You make
right.
it random.
Yeah.
And like, it's super lightweight. It's very much like the career as opposed to a class.
Right. And just a couple skills that you're better at than other people,
Yeah.
or these are advanced skills that you can attempt and other people can't because you picked it. But like, that's all
Couple
you need.
talents.
Just like Wuffrup, Borg does the thing, and obviously we're doing a classless version, and we're doing the Landlubber of Pirate Borg. It tells you, it modifies your stats a little bit. So you are better and worse at things than other people, where it's like, if Mace and I rolled the exact same thing, if we picked different classes, our stats would not be the same.
Yes, correct.
And that's kind of cool. And they're minor tweaks, they're slight tweaks. But it matters. And so if I had my way, I'd go in the woods for a month, and I'd come back with a fully Borg roots uprooted. Would be my choice.
There's not for season 3.
Yeah, obviously not
yeah.
now.
Season 3.
But
For
I think.
season
you know,
3, I think Borg is the right
Look,
model.
and I might push hard for that.
I think that Root Borg is, I think, the correct path.
We would not
forward
turn
for
uprooted into Wuffrup campaign. It's too crunchy.
No. Oh my
We
God.
would turn uprooted into a Borg-like.
Borg,
It's hackable.
Borg rooted.
I think it would work very well in terms of
If we played it.
simulating the level of magic and tech in the world.
Yes.
I think that's excellent.
But
But
it's
it would have to be
super
a
crunchy.
campaign.
for our style of campaign, it's not correct.
Right.
As much as I would love it.
What's your current favorite song/artist?
We get this a lot.
Yeah.
My current favorite artist is Chapel Roan.
yeah.
I was just listening to her yesterday.
When you wake up in the morning and you think, what am I going to do today? right?
Be naked in Manhattan.
That's one fantastic answer. I was gonna say, I look at myself, and I say, I have to lift. Why do I lift? And I say, I lift for Chapel Roan. I live to be her strongest soldier. Okay. Okay. I live to be her weakest soldier. If every Chapel Roan fan is stronger than me, I've only a rising tide, my friend. A rising tide. That's all I'd say about that.
Yeah, you just want to get caught up in a red wine supernova.
That's all I'd say about that.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
all I'm saying is, if you, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Okay.
I'm with you, man. She does very fun stuff. Let's see
I
what
have
I've
a
been
very
listening
funny
to.
answer. That I was listening to the song on repeat. I say last night, but this morning while I was writing, the final chapter that I need to write.
Of the moon that's crooked. The moon that crooks.
Is
What is
Edge
crooked?
of Midnight
Moon what is crooked.
by Miley Cyrus.
No way.
By the song Edge
No
of Midnight
way. I don't think I knew that was a song.
by Miley.
Well, if it's Edge of Midnight, it is the mashup
of
of Edge of 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
that's why I've never heard of it. Okay.
something Midnight.
Okay.
And so it's a Miley Cyrus and Stevie Nicks
Stevie
collab.
Nicks.
Oh.
It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
And so anyway, that was just today. I won't say my real answer, but
Yeah, I can't
Well,
answer truthfully.
I
I'm coming up with something else.
there are only two rules in evangelism.
I'll toss out one more thing aside
Come
from
with a
Chapel
lie,
Roan.
We love what we do.
We're all lying.
And Andy always lies.
Yeah.
Those are the rules of us streaming.
We live epic, as Derek said, epic lore level lives.
That's right.
Back on 74 by The Jungle.
Ooh.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That sounds sick as fuck.
Yeah. They do fantastic music.
Hard ass shit to say to a motherfucker.
I don't know exactly how you describe their sound. Almost probably kind of like a 70s vibe, but like
Like a
upbeat
funk,
and smooth.
R&B
Kind of like
sort of?
funk. Yeah. I don't know if I can play like 5 seconds of it.
Yeah, probably not.
But, okay.
I will say, right now, mine is Max Cruz, and it's because we had the Spotify recap, and I was surprised
Because you listened to
to
it so
find
many
out
times.
that Hank was my #1 of 2024.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh,
And
I
I was
was
like,
gonna- okay.
really?
Oh,
I could kind of go for some more Hank.
Yeah.
I have been getting aggressively targeted with ads for Ollie Ride's upcoming North American tour.
Oh.
And if you don't know Ollie Ride, he's an amazing synthwave vocalist.
It's very funny.
And Running in the Night is the song in the ad. And it's one of
It's a perfect song.
when I kind of
is-
discovered synthwave.
It is a perfect song.
Yeah, it is.
That one dark night where I discovered it was a genre and I threw together a very sloppy playlist through a weird happenstance. That was one of the songs that like,
FM84
blew me
the
away
band.
and fucking
What do you say?
FM84.
FM84
is the band.
is the band.
Ollie Wright is the singer.
What's so weird is that we basically both discovered the genre like within weeks of each other.
Yeah.
And it was when we were in Duck that I listened to your playlist.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, there are so many bands I didn't know.
Right.
And that's when I was like, I've got a bunch to share with you.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how many bands there's like, it's like Cannons, The 1985.
Yeah.
They're all like the 1980 something. There's
Yeah.
so many
Arcade
fucking, yes.
something, right?
That's the playlist I was listening to this morning.
Gunship
Was
is classic.
was that exact our summer 2021?
But you showed, me the,
2021.
you showed me the Ollie Ride song.
Yes.
That one I had was not on my playlist.
This was another thing. It's not a band or a song, but I think it fits the spirit of the question. But over the holiday break, I got a chance to read like the first quarter of a book. I was like, I'm going to finish a book. And of course, we are very busy. But I really enjoyed the beginning of this book. It's called Leech, and it's like a doctor who's actually part of like a Mind Flayer style colony and in like a Victorian style mystery where he's investigating the murder of his own self. Because he doesn't, even though he's part of many minds, one of his many selves got killed and he has to investigate his own murder.
I'm gonna shout out one from the chat.
Very
TARDIS
cool.
Grump says, "For me, The Chain by Fleetwood Mac is
Oh my
truly a
God.
perfect song."
Oh yeah.
It was 2021,
Yeah.
early 2021 when I
Here, can you
decided.
put that over
I
there?
was like, you know what? I haven't listened to Rumors in a long time.
Yeah.
And I sat down and I listened to Rumors start to finish. It is truly one of those albums that is nearly perfect.
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
only one or two songs that isn't perfect, which when you think about it, isn't even really a criticism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The song is just great as opposed to perfect.
It's only 98% of the way there.
Rumors is almost a perfect album.
Yeah.
Just to finish my thought.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So I'm listening to Leech, and I'm like, I need some music to listen to this weird, bizarre book that I'm reading. And I was like, you know what? I haven't listened to in a long time. Dark Academia. And I threw on some Dark Academia, and it's just like piano, moody, that sort of a little sexy, like you want to be in a library. It's a lot of fun. And so not one particular thing, but a vibe.
My God, I never realized how as far as like focus and like how music is so impactful.
Oh yeah.
One of not one of my favorites, but he's a Song of Ice and Fire YouTuber. He's called the Critical Maester, and one of the main songs he fucking uses was our go lives from fucking Curse of Strahdanya. Not Death Waltz, but like the no, not the intense one. When we actually got
the slow one.
the piano.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. Fossier number 9, I think.
Yeah,
or
it's
like
kind
that.
of this wall, like this the haunting waltz.
Wow.
And I can't focus on like what am so associated with Strahdanya for me.
Yeah.
I almost can't focus on the topic.
I think that's what it's called.
And
Something like
another
that.
fun cheeky thing is I think one of my favorite songs right now is our next single, Dead Trees.
Wow.
Is that the first name drop?
Yeah.
Oh, I think maybe it is.
Yeah.
I don't think you definitely
That's
have
the first time I've heard that name.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the song's called Dead
Wow,
Trees.
there it is. There's the announcement.
And if we hit a hype train,
That's very funny.
It's called Dead
teaser.
Trees. It would have been out earlier, but the fires in Los Angeles.
oh shit, man!
We're very fortunate that the studio, the blasting company, did not get destroyed.
Did not burn
Oh my
down.
God.
It is the air quality is still very poor, and they need
Inside the studio.
Inside the studio.
They were rescuing
and
the
they're
instruments.
they're
Like,
they're
it's
wearing
gonna burn
masks
down.
That's
to get to
so
work.
crazy.
And so that's why.
I saw the message. I was like, please protect yourselves, but also save the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah, please save the hurdy-gurdy.
Make sure you're safe, but also take the hurdy-gurdy.
yeah.
Wow, Mike just casually dropping the name like
I thought
that.
we already said that.
No.
Wow.
I've been asking for the name, man.
Yeah.
You always tell me no.
And I've been sort of like, no, let's hold on to that.
It's
But
okay. It's fine. It's okay.
there it is, Dead Trees.
Give him a little teaser.
is the
Dead
next single.
trees.
It is extremely Kino.
Yeah.
Is what I will say.
It's unbelievable.
The blasting company was almost going to be my answer for our.
Yeah, it's hard
Like,
to. The blasting company.
We've been saying it every single time we did a
And
music question.
now
Is that,
It's like,
knowing
find something else. But
that
they're
this?
amazing. They're unbelievable.
and Hurdy-Gurdy is in the next song.
Man, I can't wait. The singles have been so
Well,
incredible.
so there you go. You just announced that. So basically, if you look at the blasting company, and I think it was Josh playing some rap song on a hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
It was because the reason why they had that and were playing it was because of Dead Trees.
Yep. And
We're spilling all the beans.
3 songs on the album use the Hurdy-Gurdy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely not the only one.
3.
Because they were. I'll never forget when they were first talking to us about like, man, we really want to buy a hurdy-gurdy. We're like shopping for one, and we're like, just fucking go get one.
That was part of the budget.
That was part of the budget.
That's part of the
Like,
budget.
We're taking the package
Here's your hurdy-gurdy
Yeah.
money.
of
Go
the
get
packages that they said, like, we could do this with this. Like, basically, one was like, we buy Hurdy-Gurdy and cool shit, we'll take that
It
one.
was really hard
The
for
gold
me
package
to not
for you
have,
guys.
have our attorney like pencil in and fine print like also you have to teach Andy to play the hurdy-gurdy.
Or you can name the hurdy-gurdy after
Yeah,
us.
and name it after us, right? Like I was like, man, you just got. I was like, I want one, and we were talking about it anyway.
3?
I know it's more than one.
Well,
Yeah.
1 we're adding to, right?
One, we're adding one.
Right.
And then, like, the best song on the fucking album.
Oh, fucking
Are you
duh.
fucking kidding me?
Yes. No, you're right. You're right.
And
Right.
maybe there might be another one. I don't know. The instrumentation is a
Well-
little light. Oh, I think it's in that as well. I think it's 4.
One of maybe our...
Not our next single, no.
No, because we talked about
Next
that one.
single is
Ouch. Just stabbed
Is,
myself in a D4.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Feel good.
yeah, yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. Anyway,
we should get back to it.
One more question.
Okay.
One more question.
yeah. I'm digesting a lot. When you eat grandma's pie,
Oh yeah.
it kind of
It's hard to move.
grandma's crust.
You need a
Yeah.
bean bag.
Yeah.
I need a
I had 2
wheelbarrow.
slices. And I'm stuffed.
I had one.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I had one, and I'm fucking stuffed.
It's thick.
Yeah, let's quit spilling our beans here.
I almost spilled some. I've almost spilled so many beans today. We've like come dangerously close. Oh,
Don't even say that.
The single
That
after
reminds me.
Dead
Here's the
Trees-
rest.
The single after Dead Trees. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to show everyone who's singing our 4th single.
Well, I can think of a lot of people who fit that criteria.
John Goodman.
Well, yes, him. But
John
I mean,
Goodman's
we've already
here.
spoiled that one.
Every
so.
single other person that we have left is like, holy fucking shit.
Well, everybody on the album.
Everybody on the album. But what I mean,
all of it is absurd.
But what I mean to say is, every single person on the album is holy fucking shit.
Every single announcement we make, everybody's gonna be like, "How could this possibly get any better?" And
it's gonna get
blow their
nuttier,
socks
nuttier
off.
and nuttier.
Yeah.
Just get fucking ready.
All right,
Okay, let's answer another question.
one more question.
And then maybe I'll get a seltzer.
So-
And then we can start.
No, I would literally die if Chapel Row was
I love
was
Sabrina
on our
Carpenter.
album.
let's answer this quickly.
Elton John.
Just finished Tainted Grail 3-shot, and I loved it. And the timing was right when you play a proper Tainted Grail campaign. The answer is no, but we loved it. But Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay is us taking that vibe and that setting. This party's the same. Balto, Jasper, and Kristoff return in Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, soon to be Mondays at 7:30 p.m. on Patreon.
Starting in February.
Starting in February.
Exclusive for
So-
Patrons.
So, Pearl Dolphin tier and higher over on Patreon. We already have how many episodes?
Of Lathrop?
Yeah, including
6 or 7.
like rolling characters.
Yeah,
we have a
6 or
couple
7,
one. We
7,
have 4 or 5 one shots.
6 or 7.
It's
I
a
say
it's a
6 or
lot of
7.
fun.
Sabrina
These are quick
Carpenter's
ones.
on the Crooked
Thoughts
Banana.
on the music
That's
of
very
Toby
funny.
Fox. I think it's fucking amazing. I love Undertale music, and I've never played it.
He's one of those like
Yeah.
a dude in his basement is somehow this fucking like musical genius.
Yeah.
That like creates this thing by himself that is like this one of the most beloved things ever made on the internet.
It's impossible to think about how that happens.
Yeah.
I can't even
Yeah.
fathom it. Can't even fathom it.
Huge respect for that guy.
Are there any plans for more earlier streams in the future so us Europe folks can catch more streams? Unfortunately,
Just on Saturday.
just on Saturday.
Just on Saturdays.
One
Saturday a month.
Derek Trowbridge with a little penguin avatar that's very cute, has a gun. Just picked up Lancer. Have you checked it out?
Oh yes.
Sure
I've gotten a chance to
have.
play. I've read
allowed to
it
talk about
extensively.
Oh.
And it's gorgeous.
It's-
I will say that I don't consider it a role-playing game. I know that it's categorized that, and maybe this is a hot take, but
Technically a role playing game. But
it's a combat system just like you would play Warhammer Fantasy that has a blanket wrapped around it called an RPG.
It's extremely.
It's 3 hours of combat and
It
15
doesn't give a
minutes.
shit about the story.
No.
But
It
it's
gives
a board
big
game
shit
without
about
the box
setting.
and the
it's
board.
exactly why
Yeah,
my
yeah.
dream would be to run a short Lancer campaign for all of us because we would add the story and be fun.
Yeah, well, we RP any board game we fucking play.
Yeah.
You know?
It kind of
We couldn't play Monopoly without doing voice.
That would be my ultimate dream. When we're all in our 60s, we have nothing left to do.
Yeah.
And we're like,
We can choose all of it.
and we're borderline chilling. I would run Lancer.
I hate
for
to
us.
say this, Andy. No one break down.
Well,
There is not enough lifetime left
you know,
to do everything that we were going to do.
no, but that
Yeah.
counts. Like streaming all the things that we don't get
Yeah.
to stream now counts.
I agree.
I thought about that like a week ago.
Like playing,
Like
Doesn't
playing
that
there's
suck?
just
playing
literally
old
not
world.
enough,
Doesn't
enough
that suck?
lifetime.
Playing
yet.
Not enough
systems,
lifetime left.
right?
And
Well,
I want to be
whatever.
clear.
There's never enough.
I like Lancer. The hot take isn't that I dislike Lancer. I just don't think that it's fair to call it an RPG.
Yeah. I was thinking that when I looked at it. I was like, this is all just seems kind of like system rules.
It's fun as hell.
Yeah.
Punchy's
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
The
yeah,
heat
yeah,
system,
No,
and
yeah,
the
I
combat,
know.
and the way it's drop in, and all this combat. Like
a
every
combat
turn
system.
takes 25 minutes, and it's fucking still amazing. It's so
looks
fun.
super cool.
Just building mechs feels good. It feels great. But
Good.
It reminds me of the Gundam games that I used to play.
Exactly.
Before it's like, here's the mission brief. This is what kind of mission it is. There's the mission. Okay, do the escort mission.
It's like
do
Rogue Squadron.
I was
Yes.
thinking of.
What's
Rogue
the,
Squadron.
game, what's the game where you build it metal, not metal core?
Armor Core.
Armor
I was
Core.
thinking of Armor
You
Core.
build a mech and you fucking fly all
Yeah.
over the place. You kill
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's that in
And you-
tabletop.
Well,
Get
it's like
money,
literally
upgrade.
Yes.
you can like add super cannons to your shoulders,
Yes.
but you're slower
Yes.
because they're heavy.
No,
you know, and it's like
it makes me so.
you're less agile
I need a
because you're
cigarette.
like a big.
I need
Fucking,
a cigarette. Okay. When I think about
Very
Lance, I need
funny.
a cigarette.
yeah.
my favorite is there's a gun that you buy from a corporation that technically gets its technology from the future. And they have a gun that's like basically an eldritch cannon. And when you start combat, you roll 2d20s, and one tells you the damage that it does, and the other one tells you the range. And it's so swingy.
It's never the same.
But it's never the same. And so you could have a high-powered, high-octane cannon or a little tiny pea shooter, right? And it's just this
they're
random
like,
fucking thing.
Good luck. We don't know what it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's from the future. We don't know.
Experimental. I don't know.
It's a looper tech.
I
They send
have
it back in
two
the
more
chain.
quick questions. Yeah. And then
Okay.
knows what music are you looking most forward to at MagFest? I have not looked at the schedule at all.
I have done the
Oh.
unthinkable. and I got through 80% of day 1 a week before the convention.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
And I still don't have an answer.
I am just going to try to see as many live renditions of Live and Learn as I possibly can in this Sonic-themed year.
Here's
That's what I'm looking forward to.
Real quick, here's the tech, is that you shouldn't look at the schedule for the musical acts anyway, because everything almost always runs late, things change. Your best bet is when you get to MagFest, you take pictures of the physical printed out schedules that they post in front of the main stage, the Belvedere, and now the new XP stage, and you put those on your phone that you can reference, and they will tell you. You'll go back later and you'll see that they're scratched out and changed and everything changes. So don't rely on the guidebook for your concerts.
I'll never forget the year where they were 4 hours late.
Yep.
On the main stage.
Yep, it happens.
Yeah, but I mean that was fine. Like we stayed up until what?
cares?
4 or 5 in the morning.
It's a 24-hour
That was
concert.
amazing.
I don't have anywhere to be.
No,
except
the
Gaylord.
fact that we're watching the composer of Cuphead conduct a full
That's my biggest regret.
orchestra,
40-piece orchestra?
40-piece or
That's my
some 20 or 40-piece
biggest
jazz
regret in life.
jazz orchestra.
That was before me.
Yeah.
That was the year before I
yes,
went.
a 40-piece jazz orchestra at like 4:30 in the
I
morning.
don't want to talk about it.
Playing the music of
Makes me so
Cuphead
upset.
was just.
Makes me so upset.
Stop talking right now.
I will never experience anything like that ever again in my life.
No.
Yep.
Damn.
So don't rely on the schedule for concerts.
Yeah.
That's your pro tip.
I am praying to God that Disco Cactus is there. I doubt they will be.
They're so
but
good.
I am.
I haven't seen
Disco
all
Cactus
of my
is
fingers and toes
so
are crossed.
fucking
What is
good.
that? Who do they?
It's
what
just
do
a
they do?
video
They're
game
amazing
band.
One of
Haven't
the
seen
big
any
things,
Yeah.
one of the things that makes them unique, they just do great arrangements. They have a really wonderful arranger. That's like this wrong. I don't know if that's a word, but one of the instruments that they have is a xylophone. I think either their band leader or one of their key players, who
Yeah.
might be the guy who arranges, plays the xylophone, and it really adds a lot. I also think there's a mariachi band this year, and I love.
But it's not our
It's
mariachi
not.
band.
It's not MES, Mariachi Entertainment System. I cannot believe that they have not been invited back.
No, it is.
Well, my guess is they're on the West
The
Coast,
West
so
Coast.
it's
Or it's
expensive
probably
to
just
fly them all
difficult.
out
Yeah,
and
it's
house
difficult.
them.
Nothing will ever top when it was like 3 a.m. and they were just finding a place in the hallway to play, and they made them move to the gazebo, and then they kept playing an impromptu concert like 2, 3 in the morning in outside the gazebo.
These are experiences that I wouldn't trade for the world.
They're religious.
Yeah, and
It's the closest I've ever had to a religious.
hanging
place.
out in the Belvedere with the composer of the Donkey Kong Country series, and watching him just jam on saxophone with was it with the Soul Bros or
Super Soul Bros, yep.
Super Soul Bros?
Yep.
Oh, I've got their shirt.
An unplanned thing.
Yeah.
Like it was
finesse.
just, and then being able to hang out and drink with the dude for a little bit. It's God.
It's magic, man.
I can't wait.
Last question.
I can't wait.
Magic Fest.
And I'm interested if I'm alone in this. So my question is for Mikey.
Oh.
Just how often do you hurl song lyrics into dialogue? I know that Iron Maiden's Fallen Angel is one of them. Well done. Deep cut.
Wow.
Deep fucking
Deep
cut.
fucking
from
cut.
Brave New World album, an incredible song. Unfortunately, it is less and less because I don't know if anyone else is like this. The more that my vocation has become demanding and I'm doing creative work and I'm doing very taxing work, I listen to music with lyrics vastly less than I used to.
Yeah.
So it's not. I used to be listening to Rush, Avantasia, Iron Maiden, and 10 other bands non-stop when I was working my shitty social media or digital marketing jobs. What you call it? I had these lyrics constantly in my head, and now the last time I've listened to any of these bands with any regularity is years now.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of the Crooked Moon has basically almost been virtually none, so it's not rattling around in my head. And it's kind of almost heart tragic for me.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, you know what they say, once you start creating content, you stop consuming it.
Yeah.
And it's a very unfortunately true adage.
No, you have to be mindful and actively consuming content. It doesn't find its way into your life the way
Yeah.
that it feels when you're doing like a 9 to 5 or that sort of thing.
Well, when you live kind of just the typical life, it's easy. Like your normal state is just, work's over, time to consume content, right? And so
Yeah.
it's just your perspective changes when the normal status of just consuming is no longer the truth.
Whenever I
right?
have an itch, I'm just like, I really would like to watch media, or I would really like to listen to artist, and I put it on a list. That list is dozens of entries long now. I haven't caught up forever.
It took Mike and I how long to watch season 2 of Arcane? 3 weeks before we even.
got a chance to watch it. There's too much going on.
Okay, I'm using the restroom. I'm
Okay.
done.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
Why don't you
Watch
keep
out
a
for
question?
the,
Like,
watch
yeah,
out for
shout a question.
the mustache guy.
One thing I'll say back on the music question that I forgot to mention, speaking of, I also struggle to listen to any music these days. I found that I need so much focus to do my work that anything that's
Yeah.
that distracting, I literally can't do it. But if I can, I've been listening to Dungeon Synth because it is it's chill. It's not very crazy. Nothing's there's not a lot going on. It's lyricless. And
I got
it's
it. I found
vaguely
where you're
thematic
going. You're good.
and cool.
So that's what happened to me with
couple good ones.
with the Dark Academia
Oh, well, I
is that
can't
I was
promise
doing
that.
the reading,
Right.
And it's like when I am actively listening to classical, but I don't have to really care or know. Like it's just this nice warm blanket. It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh well, now I don't know if Mace or if Mike was going. I see best type of ham. I see Gary Plushy. I saw.
What was the
current
best type
favorite
of
song
ham?
or artist.
I don't know if they said pork
Oh,
roll.
music of by Toby Fox. Lancer.
You know what's funny? You see this random fucking green tub of Nestle Milo on this back shelf
That's
here
fucking
behind
funny.
Andy? I thought that was a chocolate straw.
Yeah.
Um,
Cricket bat.
yes, and so I thought that like the bottom is a close up of the chocolate in the straw because below the logo, I thought that there was a chocolate straw like a cross, but it's a dude holding a cricket bat. And it's just like it's a European milk chocolate, like chocolate milk brand. I don't know.
Yeah. Opal wants to know, Andy, do you remember when you mentioned that patrons couldn't watch the taping of an ad? Yes. Minus the mention of any sponsor, was this stream basically what happens when you tape an ad? No, not even close.
No.
What does Andy and Gary's apartment look like? Messy and full of failed MLMs and
emu droppings.
Emu.
There's an emu,
Emu
yeah.
droppings. Yeah. A lot of tears.
Oh, that was okay. I found Mikey's question.
Empty tissue boxes.
Yeah. Crust.
Exactly right.
Pizza topping preferences. I got
Meatball ricotta garlic is the perfect pizza.
I'm a big fan of
It is
pepperoni
really
black
good.
olive, but I also like white pizza with prosciutto and chicken and like garlic.
That's
But
that's
they're-
very good.
They're very different pizzas.
Yeah.
Yeah. My top three are probably bacon garlic, a white pizza, and I love a Hawaiian pizza. I'll just say.
Thank you. I'm
Mike
here
likes
for
Hawaiian
Hawaiian.
too.
I love
I
Hawaiian
love it.
pizza.
Kelsey does.
so does
It
Kelsey.
has to be the ham has to be correct. Like you can really
Yeah.
fuck up. It's not the pineapple. It's that you can fuck it up with the ham being incorrect.
I'm gonna say Domino's Hawaiian pizza, man. They got to figure it out.
Domino's Hawaiian pizza is fucking great.
They got to figure it out.
If you go to like a good pizza joint and get their Hawaiian pizza, they may grade everything else.
Yeah.
It'll be cold pineapple, slimy ham,
Yep.
Yeah.
chewy, gristly, and it's like Domino's. It's crispy ham.
Yep.
It's nice, hot.
It
almost
is.
caramelized.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
It's got,
ham
like, kind of
needs to
the
be, like,
burnt
curled
edges.
up
Yeah.
with the burnt ends on the.
Yeah,
That's
it's almost like how when they
value
cook the
ham. Shaved
pepperoni
ham.
and it kind of curls up, it cups.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like you gotta have the ham like that on it, you know. And it's
Another
like
one of my favorite pizzas of all time is sausage pizza, as long as it's from Domino's in the fall of 2008.
That's gonna be hard to find these days. Right?
Yeah. That
No, there's
that
I'm gonna
sausage
say,
now
the
sucks.
pizzas we got
least back when it was
after
2022.
they announced that they had changed the recipe
Dude.
and they added like garlic
The
dusting
garlic.
to the crust.
Yeah.
They changed the cheese type.
Yep.
And they did something to the dough. And then we started eating pizzas. And it was like unbelievable.
and we were playing Smash and Wrath of the Lich
and
King.
being
Oh
broke
my
college
God.
students.
And
the
poker.
555
the
deal,
555. Yep.
where we all got our own
yeah.
pizza for $5.
Right, the three of us could
Yeah.
each get a medium pizza, and we each spent $5 fucking bucks.
They can't
And
do
I
that
think their
anymore. They'll be
mediums
like,
these
hey,
days
have
are
the
smaller.
20-20-20 deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think their
very
mediums
funny.
these days are way smaller.
They're smaller,
'Cause
and
I
they're
gotta-
5 times the price.
Yeah.
Last question.
Remember the middle class?
Jackie wants to know:
very
do you have any more song demos from the Crooked Moon soundtrack? Yes, that you can share with us. No. Ready to get back to it?
That's
Yeah.
very funny. Okay, let me turn off this whole
Sorry about
break.
that, folks.
That's all right.
It's been a trying time.
It'd be tough to split in 2 episodes. We're gonna try.
Well, we can do whatever we want. Well,
can do
for
our best.
YouTube, it'll be 2 episodes, whether we like it or not. It might just be an awkward.
I will
film.
find an
That's fine.
opportunity to split.
Okay.
Just
saying.
hold
I just don't
the
want anybody to
phone.
be
Oh, my God,
disappointed.
what happened? There we go.
Okay.
Who's disappointed? I'm having a great time.
Because as always, we wrote so much content. to be careful because I'm always so terrified when I have to sit down and do any kind of DMing that like I'm gonna run out in 20 minutes, and I know by now that's
Oh,
never
yeah.
the case.
It's the Adventurous Folly.
Which is fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
It's the
Why write
pacing.
400 pages when 600 do?
Yeah.
Very funny.
The pacing writing is such a wild thing to grasp at this table specifically. I feel like it's just it's so unbelievable how long a diner scene takes. You know.
Oh my god.
You'd never
We
guess.
just- we describe every painting.
You'd never guess.
You'd never guess. And that's just like the intro, two sentences.
Well, you
you
know
know.
what's fucked up?
Sorry, editor.
Isn't that the best?
Those are the pancakes. Yeah,
Fluffy
the
pancakes.
fluffy pancakes.
Life's small joys.
Take me back, bro. Take me back to
Life's-
Stardust Rhapsody.
Life's small joys. That is the only session of Adventurous that I have no idea what happens.
What?
Where you guys
Well,
were
that was he was referencing
that was in-
when the racetrack.
the racetrack.
No,
but what I
you were
mean,
there for the pancakes.
no. Sorry, but what I mean is, didn't you guys also
Stardust
go to like
Prelude.
a bar where you talked to?
We were at a diner.
In a
we
diner.
had- no, it wasn't forever. We had waffles.
Oh.
We split cherry pie.
But
we split
Prelude.
some kind of pie.
Oh.
We were in and out of the diner
Yes.
on record
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yes.
I just
Yeah.
remember a diner. 'cause
We
it was
read it.
TV.
We started in a
Yeah.
diner.
But that is
we made good time during.
we talked to some NPCs and we split.
Yeah.
coping and seething.
Yeah, you were.
I'm
Yeah, he
sitting
was.
down there like writing the cooking house like a good little writer.
He was
boy.
like Wygor down there.
I was in my little Wygor cup cave.
More pitch.
In my little Wygor cave.
to Circle.
More riders pitch.
Does anybody want a big bucket? Bitch.
Well, everyone's having fun upstairs, playing the fucking Stardust Rhapsody setting.
Well, I didn't get to do that for long, so
Fuck.
don't be too jealous.
I know. I'm still salty.
We played one episode.
We'll get back to it. Anyway.
Oh.
It's the
Reset
movements.
first?
Oh.
Future Vaseline? Did you?
It's the movements, dude. Kill me every fucking time.
I love how that
Actually,
implies
it's a
that.
bad play to use Vaseline.
Yeah, I bet.
I love that implies that Gary's voice before Mike's hand goes in is Derek's voice. And once Mike gets the hand in there, he takes over.
No, Gary actually looks forward to the moment that the job is done and he is separated from Mikey to be his own person again.
Oh, right.
When
right.
this is happening,
That'd be
you,
wild.
you live in Gary's skin and he is not
That's
in control of his
terrible.
own skin.
That's
What an
like
existential
It is.
nightmare.
It is
that's
horrible.
fucking awful.
It's Eldritch.
That's some Black Mirror
Maybe his
shit.
name's not even Gary.
No, it's what you've bestowed upon him.
What if
You
it's
asked him what
Wallace?
his name is?
His name might be Wallace. Wendell? Wilbur?
It reminds me of the scene. We should just
Something with a
Can
W,
you can you
for
like
sure.
flicker the we're on a break thing so the editor knows to look for
Oh,
something?
yeah.
It reminds me of the Rick and Morty scene where they've had a bunch of fake Rick
yeah.
family there, and Morty there's a Morty robot, and he's become self-aware, and he's like, no, I want to live. Override. No, I love you. I want to be able to taste food. I want to be able to
memory
override.
now. Yeah.
No.
And he,
Goodbye,
shuts
mother.
himself
And
down.
then like walks
It's
away.
really
It's
fucked
fucking
up.
horrifying.
It's really
fucked up.
fucked up.
horrifying.
Holy
Like a month
shit!
ago.
All right, that's all
I
wanted
love
to say.
you.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
All right, boop.
The quiet area that you found, Andy and Gary, begins to crowd, and you find yourself driven back into the center of the arcade area, finding your way to Knuckles and Galileo.
I thought we had it. I really thought we were gonna
shucks.
crack the. There's too many people
I
around.
can't
Let's come
believe
on.
we're being. Is it flash mob?
Yes. Oh God, I hope
Oh
not.
God, I hope not.
That's so. It hasn't happened yet.
I think I'd rather die and fall into coins.
we make our way towards the center of the arcade room.
I skate my way over.
You do.
And it's here that you can see a massive digital banner over the circular prize counter where you can redeem your tickets. There's a massive mountain of goods and accessories and all sorts of toys and redeemables, from the very small 1 to 2 ticket purchase to all the way at the very, very top. You can see what is labeled as Laser Sword floating, redeemable for 9,999 tickets.
Holy smokes! I only have 6.
Let me see. Wait, I only have 5.
There's a game over there. Wait, was that 1,000 or 10,000?
There was a 1,000 redeemable. The Tower of Power is 1,000.
Look, I have an idea, fellas. All right?
Okay, I'm in.
There's a game over there where if you win, it's 1,000 tickets.
I'm in.
Whoa!
And we just gotta play the odds. All it takes is, on average, 10 tokens to win.
Really?
That's all it takes.
On average?
Yeah, and so
10
if we
tokens?
can get 40, if we can get, wait, what's,
100 tokens? 10 tokens. I don't know.
no,
You're confusing me.
If we can get 100 tokens,
Okay.
we can get 1 laser sword.
I mean, that's pretty crazy. I can't believe you even give that out. It seems dangerous.
And then if we only need 4 laser swords, that's only 400 tokens. It's easy.
How many
Those ain't
tokens-
bad odds.
All right, well, quick. Let's pull our tokens
right,
together. How many
yeah.
tokens
Okay.
does everybody have?
I have
reach in my
2.
pocket.
I got 2.
I also only have 2.
Well, I did have 2, but then I tried the game and I lost.
And you're at 1?
No, I have 1. Yeah.
0.
So we
Again.
have 5 tokens, which means we only need 395 tokens.
That's
On
like-
average.
How many weaklings are in this room? Can we kill a couple of them? See how
I look around to
How
see
many
how many
tokens?
people are in this arcade and do some quick math based on what we got from beating up the meatheads.
Make a presence check.
I fail. I fumble.
I mean, it's difficult to say how many people are in the local
I don't
cheese
know.
stick at the
There's
moment.
a ton of people here, Gary. There might be enough.
Okay. I think we know what we have to do.
Wait, what? Are you gonna insinuate that we're gonna commit some crimes?
Yes, we're going to sabotage some of these machines.
What if they have security cameras?
Well, they do, and
That
that's
could
why.
be watched
No,
every fucking second.
Knuckles, they do. We tried. I was in the back. I found a deep, dark corner of the arcade, and I was trying to pick the lock. I was trying to see if I could get some tokens, some tickets out. Look, I know it's. I'm not proud. Well, I'm a little proud. I'd be
did you
more
get
proud if
into
I
it?
succeeded. No, it was like supernaturally strong. I needed you.
Oh, man.
I couldn't find you.
I mean, if you need a guy to smash something, I can give it a try. I
Okay, what arcade machine would have the most tokens?
Well, hold on. I have 6 tickets. How many tickets do you guys have?
Oh, tickets?
6.
I have 5.
5.
Oh,
That's
I got
11.
4 tickets.
That's 15.
I have 4 tickets.
That's 19. Okay, what can we get for 19 tickets? And I look at the rest of the menu to see what there might be at the prize redemption counter. At least some of the offerings to get an idea of what we might be able to purchase.
Holy shit, it's Omni Slash.
You actually do see a Buster Sword that's up there for a 50 ticket cost.
It's only 50 tickets? Look at that thing!
You see,
We have to get more tokens and play that game. If we get 1,000 tickets, we can buy whatever we want.
What else? What else?
There's an aluminum bat for 30. There's a set of 5
lame.
shurikens for 40. There's a round hard candy wrapped in a striped piece of paper for 100. There's what appears to be a ping pong game for 250. Anything you can imagine within that general range.
Yeah, but look at that sword!
That
Yeah,
Buster
it's
Sword.
Like, it's like this wide!
Whoa, look at that neon clock for Corona. There's some parents on it. I kind of want that clock.
I don't know what to tell
It
you.
would look so good in our apartment, Andy.
You're right, it really would, but it's so many tickets.
Yeah.
And there's a sword right there.
Why
And
would
it's
that be
got-
750
Look,
tickets?
there's some glowing like orbs in the sword itself, like
Whoa.
set in it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and there's only 2 parents. For 750 tickets, you think there'd be at least 3 parents.
I'm not the one who made the clock, Gary. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm feeling, or at least there'd be some like big titty bar wench. You know what I mean?
Wait, you
Speaking
mean
of
like
that-
that comes with the sign or is on the sign?
What's on the side?
Oh, okay.
To show everyone how much of a cool dude you are.
So now
Like
what?
she hands it to you, or what? Like she hands you the clock?
No, she's in the clock.
Well, she's in the clock.
She's in the clock.
Like tells you the time?
Well, no, the hands tell the time.
For 750
She just
tokens, I
sits
hope
there.
so. For tickets, I hope
at
so.
it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you all look up, and towards the top of the mountain for 7,777 tickets, you see a clock, and you see the a woman almost identical to what Gary described.
Whoa!
All of a sudden, I don't want it anymore.
I don't.
That's dark.
I don't.
It's like the mirror dimension from Superman.
Yeah,
I don't need this.
I'm not a fan of that.
Oh! You think they take trade-ins for tickets?
Like what? You mean like tokens for tickets?
Like maybe if I got something that, they would want to use as a prize, they'd give me some tickets in
I mean,
exchange.
couldn't hurt to ask, right? I mean,
All right. Let me do my thing.
okay. We'll be here. Let us know if you need us.
You walk up to the ticket
I could use it on
counter, and there only seems to be one, for lack of a better term, merchant or cashier. It's an elderly gentleman, totally bald, extremely pale skin, deep gray sagging sacks underneath his eyes. He's wearing a long black sweater, but it almost appears to drape off of him like a shroud. He hands over a pair of plastic vampire teeth over to one of the other patrons of the local cheese. Enjoy your stay. And he turns and he almost floats over to get in front of you. Yes. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, Billy, how's your ma doing?
My
It's good to see
name.
ya.
I am the master of tokens. I am the lord of the vault, the horde master, the king of prizes, the collector of tokens. You can call me Lenny.
Oh, Lenny, I'm sorry. Your brother looks exactly like you. How's Billy doing?
Billy is fine. He was in the hospital last week.
Oh, is he doing all right? Is it that thing? Is it back?
It was a touch and go for a little while,
impact
but he's
battle.
going to be just fine.
Use that soy.
Okay,
I told you, and it's
so-
Mega gout.
Because
I told you
I
it's mega gout.
I heard it was in remission,
told
and
you.
he's good with that.
Everything is going to be okay.
All right. Well, I hope your mom's doing okay. Can I
She's doing okay last time I checked.
can I interest you?
Oh, you gotta stop talking about guys' moms.
Knuckles can hear us like a few feet away, like ripping on his mom.
Yeah. Cut it out. I mean, last time I
look.
visited her house.
Y'all, you guys have a pretty good prize list here, but I wanted to ask if I had something real worth some tickets. Would you do a bit of a trade-in? You know?
As
I give
Horde
you
Master,
something.
I must only accept tickets for the prizes. That is the way of the local cheese, as it has been from the very beginning.
Oh, come on. God.
That's
What a
Mom said to
square.
you.
I mean, you really
come on. Yeah.
You're really
we
just gonna...
do offer squares for redemption. There are 50 tickets.
No, look. I'm trying to get tickets from you in case you want to offer this high-quality figurine. And I take out a small green dinosaur. It's made out of plastic. You ever seen one of these before?
Yes, I gave it to you in exchange for tickets last week.
Let me tell you all about it. This is a high quality, worth at least 48,000 tickets.
Is that Joshy?
It's a Pro Comp Sognathus, and it's got a removable chunk. See? Look at that. You can see his ribs.
Yes, it's very cool.
Look at how cool that is. He's not big, but I mean, look at that articulation. I mean,
That's what I said. I said to her. His mom.
it's got a nice paint job. There's a little bit of blood around his teeth. I mean, that's worth at least. Oh, look, instead of 48,000 tickets, why don't we, meet in the middle and say 100 tickets? What do you think, Lenny?
Perhaps you would be able to convince any of the other customers here to exchange the appraised dinosaur for the amount of tickets that you are offering me. But I can only accept the paper tickets produced by the games.
Look, it was a good try. Lenny's a hard ass. You know that. He's just doing his
You've
job.
changed, Lenny. You've changed. I want you to know that.
really-
You understand?
Let-
You giving yourself all these fake titles doesn't make you cool. You peaked in high school,
He
buddy.
lost
Just
some
because
power.
I shaved my head last month.
I think he's going through a midlife crisis.
Well, let's be real. It's better than him hanging onto the hair.
All
Just
right,
get
thanks
rid
for
of it.
nothing. I'll be back.
It's like he
Master of tickets.
I am at your service.
It's like he forgets that 2 months ago he was working at Blockbuster.
Well, you give people an ounce of power.
I know. It's like Discord moderator.
Look,
All right.
Knuckles, that was great, man. It was a good try.
Yeah.
Nobody wants my pro comp Sognathus.
Ladies just
Oh,
well, maybe somebody
well,
else.
all
I
right.
thought you had him, man. I thought you had him on the
He's just
ropes
doing his
there.
job. You gotta cut him some slack.
That was a good pitch.
All I can say is she comps up my Signatus until I choke.
Bravo, Gary.
Thanks.
Bravo.
Thanks.
No, look, Knuckles is a shambles. His life is over. You've ruined it. Unbelievable. Well done.
Well, anyways, I think with only 5 tickets, we don't have enough tokens, so I guess I'll get a couple of Tootsie Pops, some scented erasers, and a rubber band.
Yeah, but I mean, like, looking at the thing,
That's all I can
don't-
afford.
I don't think that does anything for you. I don't even think it's worth it.
I was really saving up for one of those inflatable pink electric guitars.
Knuckles, I really think that if we were just to be careful about it, you wouldn't rough up one of these machines, we could get the mother.
All right, well, you lead the way, and I can smash a machine.
Yeah,
Worth a
let's do it.
try, man.
I try to lead him back to the strange glowing fog emanating machine. Maybe I can't even find it again. I don't know.
You start to make your way back.
Oh, keep an eye out for Street Fighter 2.
I keep my eye out for Street Fighter
And
2.
then any hot honeys.
And also the big titty goth babes.
You
that were
make a
potentially
presence
around Dead or
check.
Alive.
Make a
What are they
presence-
playing? I can't remember
test.
what they're playing.
Oh, he
Presence
plays
test.
volleyball.
Dead
If
or
I've
Alive
ever needed
Beach
to see a presence
volleyball.
test, it's right
Wizard, curse dice.
now. I got a 9. My presence is not very good.
You
You cursed me. You just gave me the curse of no bitches.
You
Of
don't see
Elriz.
any of the. You don't see Street Fighter. You don't see the big titty goths. You
Damn it.
don't see any of that. You see that there are no food available on the arcade floor, certainly, but there are still also
Mess up the
stalls
cabinets.
for serving alcoholic beverages, should you so be interested. But you make your way, and it takes a little time, but eventually you recognize a cabinet, and you turn, and you find a relatively empty area. There does appear to be one patron, one customer at the end playing one of the lame like office simulator games, but for the most part, you're in an empty space.
That guy's not paying attention.
All right.
And this isn't the same machine as before, and that's fine because that thing seemed like it was uncrackable. I think you're strong enough. You can muscle this thing open.
I mean, I might be, but look, you better fucking watch my back, all right?
Done. What, the 3 of us will watch.
We're the greatest lookouts he ever did, don't
We're
say.
here.
We've never failed.
If I get caught, my mom's gonna kill me. You understand?
She's not gonna know.
Oh my God, she's gonna have a heart attack. if
Think
she
about
hears.
the limitless
No,
tickets
she's
and tokens that are in this
Knuckles,
machine.
dude. You can do this, bro.
You want that laser sword? We gotta do this.
We gotta do whatever it takes to get that ding dong laser sword. And we can all share it.
Look, every time Galileo and I buy shrooms in the bathroom, I'm rolling the dice here, right? And this is much more serious.
Yeah.
But we're the best lookouts he ever did, dog say.
That's
right.
right.
And
We
that already-
captured an emu.
That already worked out once today, man. We got great shrooms.
Well, you did. I didn't get one.
Well, we could share it, maybe. I don't
if
know.
we could
Grind
cut it,
them up.
yeah, it's kind of floaty and magical. I didn't. Anyway.
Well, maybe.
I guess I'll smash this thing open.
We begin to, and also be lookouts to make sure that you're
Yeah.
not getting caught.
Okay.
I'm trying to. I put on my brass knuckles. and
Attention, hear ye, nothing to see.
One of you make a presence test, and
Who's got the best presence?
I have +1.
Not me.
and Knuckles, you will have to make a
0.
strength test.
0 as well.
Okay,
You
I'll
roll
do
this time. I've been rolling bad. Mason's gonna be our presence
I'm,
roller.
I'm not the watch it. Yeah, I'm not the
You're a muscle. Uh-oh. Not good. That's okay.
4.
They got my back, Knuckles. Everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for looking up
good
for
lookout.
Knuckles. I would like to use a twist.
Can't do that.
You can't do that. But remind me which cabinet you're breaking open. Are we still going for the
Glowing green one.
It sounded like we
glowing
didn't
green
find
one?
the exact
Oh,
same
oh, oh.
one.
No. It's you found that area, and there is that cabinet there.
I told him that was basically nigh unbreakable and we should pick a different cabinet.
So you find one of the out of order
Yes.
cabinets.
I
let's
am
say?
gonna smash whatever Andy tells me. to
Which
smash.
is not the supernatural weird one that was like too hard to break
It
into.
seemed invulnerable,
Yeah.
and so you point him out to one of the other cabinets. In fact, you take him to the it's called Tank Atomic Mayhem, and you
That's badass.
you
Oh, metal
That's not a
slug.
you punch. What was your roll?
8.
8. It rings very, very loudly, but unfortunately, it doesn't break. It seems like you are really going to have to get behind the panel in order to pull this thing free to either get into its token container or find the tickets therein.
Come on, Knuckles, stop messing around. Nobody's
right.
coming. Do this thing.
All right.
Do it. Come on.
Looks
do
like
it.
I'm gonna have to get knuckles deep in this thing, if you know what I mean. So you better have my fucking back, all right?
We got you.
All
Do
right.
it. Do it.
I mean, people
You have
watching.
enough time
Now
to
people
do
watching.
coming.
Nobody's watching.
No
Go.
one's coming, dude.
Go.
I mean, I'm watching.
Okay. I'm getting in there. Hold up.
I'm watching.
Hold up. I'm getting.
Make a strength test.
Maybe we should all try to break into these machines.
Like all at the same time?
Another 8.
Another 8. You pull and pull and pull, and one of the corners bends, and you realize that you can almost like look inside. There's a hole, maybe 2 inches, but you can't reach inside.
Fat rhino
Inside
hands.
there, you see a coiled set of tickets. There's got to be a reel of 500 tickets, fresh and ready to go, just inside.
Okay, I have magic hands. I'm smaller than you. You got all those big paws of the hippopotamus or whatever
I
it is.
loosened it up for you.
Okay, here I go. Hi-ya! I watched the fawns do this.
And then Knuckles comes and takes over for watch and helps us. along.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to like body block Gary.
Make a
Ooh,
strength
nice.
test and make a presence check test.
Fuck.
That's pretty good.
12.
You're pretty good. That's pretty good.
12.
12.
And you got
4.
That's
4.
okay.
You pull and you pull and you pull, and
Not rolling well.
Yeah.
you are able to suddenly jiggle it free. whatever mechanism was holding this free, you were able to break it, and it finally comes apart, and you suddenly pull the ticket
Here,
reel
let me
out.
just try. Oh, that was easy. Wow. You're kind of weak, Knuckles. No
You
offense.
suddenly hear a voice, and you don't hear a voice directly around you. You guys have been looking up and down the street, or the lane and row of these cabinets. But what you suddenly, with a 4 and then another 4, you look up and you realize that there's a security camera and a megaphone, and you hear,
What?
"Hey! This is the manager. What are you doing in that cabinet, security?
damn it,
You
crap.
stay right where you
No,
are."
grab the tickets and let's go. Let's get out of this.
Chase him,
We gotta
chase him.
move. Come on, go.
A door swings wide on the far side, and all of a sudden, ducking into the arcade space, you can see 2 security people start to rush towards you, and that is where we will end the first session.
Hey, awesome.
Great. Thank you. That's it for this episode.
That's right. If you enjoyed this episode of 13 Beers at the Local
Watch
Cheese,
the finale of this 13 Beers of the Local Cheese.
It's
Part
not
2.
over. There's
Part
more
2.
coming.
Part 2. For you on YouTube, probably gonna upload maybe a week or a month after this.
Oh.
For
week
you
or a
on
month?
watching live, we're gonna play immediately.
We're still playing. We're
It's
still
too
playing.
much.
But right now. We're not going anywhere.
But this is the end of the episode.
This is for the YouTube.
Yeah, stay with us.
Cutting.
This is for the YouTube.
This is
Thank
for
you,
the
channel
Do
members.
some talk about if you like this system. It's
Yeah.
explain it. I don't know.
It's great fun.
Thank you so much for watching part 1 of 13 Beers at the Local Cheese.
Yes.
If you enjoyed what we're doing today, just to give you a little bit of background information, we hacked a Borg-like system. If you've ever heard of Mork Borg, if you've ever heard of Cyborg, if you've ever heard of Pirate Borg, our favorite,
Ragnaborg,
this
Borg Borg.
uses the same engine, and we whipped up a little something special to pay homage to the arcade games and side-scrolling beat-em-ups of yesterday. So
believe it's
don't go
homage.
anywhere. The next episode will be here soon. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, channel members.
Thank you.
I was born to do that.
Yeah.
It just comes out of me like music.
Easy.
Anyway.
Easy.
Anyway, we're gonna play the second part now, but just for YouTube. We do
YouTube
that.
won't know that.
They won't know that.
You'll know it because it's happening right now. And right now, this is the present time.
Do we need another intro?
Yes.
Welcome back to another very special episode of Legends of Evantris. We are playing part 2 of 13 Beers at the Local Cheese. If you don't know what that is, it is a Borg-like system. If you ever heard of Pirate Borg, if you ever heard of Cyborg, Mork Borg, the original, we have hacked the Borg and paid homage to the yesteryear days of side-scrolling beat-em-ups and arcade dreams. If you enjoyed part 1, make sure you don't hesitate to go down below, leave a comment, and tell us what you liked best. In the meantime, if you'd like to support our channel, there's a few different ways you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. I see you laughing out of the corner of my eye, Mace. Part 2, you can go and check out our merch shop. We got a lot of really great items over there. I've lost my train of thought. You become a patron over on Patreon, where there is so much exclusive content for you to enjoy. And lastly, but not leastly, you can go pre-order your copy of The Crooked Moon today at thecrookedmoon.com. Thank you.
Whether it's your birthday, a big wing, or just a reason to celebrate, the Local Cheese is the place to be. Everybody's having a great time playing games and
That's really awesome. Hooray, hooray.
we'll keep the good times rolling. Come on down, everybody. Pizza, prizes, and performances. You see a group of animatronic animals all on a stage looking, playing different instruments and looking a little uncanny.
find them.
Don't miss out on the memories of the Local Cheese. We're making magic one token at a time.
Yeah!
Woo! I love clowns.
What?
Grab the tickets and run! Grab the tickets and run!
You guys cheese it. You are sprinting, fleeing from security with a reel of 500
Rollerskating.
tickets underneath
Blading.
your arm as you are
Blading.
sprinting away, having broken in to one of the arcade cabinets. You can hear the footsteps behind you. I need everyone. Do we do group tests?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's make it
Absolutely.
up. I need everyone to make an agility test.
Ooh.
Ooh, I got a 7. Not great.
16.
Man.
I got a 1.
I got a 4.
A 4.
We did pretty bad.
I rolled
1,
a 2.
4, 7,
And my
I'm
agility's
very-
+2.
I'm agile and I didn't do well.
What I will say is, given that I have a large snout with horns, I'm just
so you're
putting my
confirming the
head
two-horn
down,
theory now.
and I'm lumbering through people. I'm goring people if I have to. I'm just knocking them out of the way. I'm not trying to be agile in any way. Is what I'm trying to say.
I see.
Yeah.
Turning failure into success. One
right.
moment. Let me check the system here.
I'm doing strengthy things, you know,
I think that's very wise.
strength-esque actions.
I'm being very prescient
You
as we run.
You're running, and you can hear the footsteps are gaining on you. Stomp, 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 stomp. It doesn't look like you have much time before you are going to be put upon by these terribly strong bouncers. But Galileo, in this moment of need, you look over and you can see the masked ninja that you competed against, and you can see him like this, waving you over.
Dudes, this way! It's the ninja guy! He's
Oh, the
super
ninja
intense!
guy, let's go!
I beat him at
Hesitating, I
DDR!
follow Galileo.
Follow
You
me!
race over, and you can see that he's almost positioned to the side a cabinet, and allowing you to dart behind the technology for a brief moment to hide you. And it's in this instant that you duck down. You hear the stomping feet get louder and then soften as the security goes past you, and turning to you. I think that I was able to hide you.
First, bow to your sensei.
I never called you sensei.
Oh, I was just
You
kidding.
bested me in a game of Dance
I
Dance
was
Rumble.
just kidding anyway, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, Galileo, who is this guy?
Oh, I didn't. I told you, I think.
What?
But this is the guy beating in DDR, man.
Sensei,
What a
I mean,
mysterious stranger.
Well, I was just a
that could have a
joke.
lot of
Wait,
implications
was he
there.
also in the bathroom when you bought the shrooms? Is that where this is all
No,
starting
no.
from?
I went to go see. I went to see DDR.
Okay,
you know.
okay.
But I didn't have any tokens, right? So I got up there. I met this guy, and he was doing his thing up there, and I was like, "Hey, man, I think we should maybe."
Hey,
Yes, Gary? It's really rude to interrupt people.
how many tokens?
Excuse me? I can't understand you.
How many tokens you got, Mr. Ninja Man?
No.
I have a sizable number of tokens, but I just protected you from the security. You could have been kicked out of the local chief.
And we don't want that. It's the only place where we can drink on a Friday night.
Oh, man. Speaking of, have you used your 2 drink orders? Oh, I'm sorry. 3 drink orders?
I am not here to drink. I am here
that's
to
perfect.
participate.
That's perfect.
You gotta go on a beer run for us.
Look, we could all use another round. We'll wait right here.
I have already done you all a great favor.
What if we front the tokens?
I am going to take your tickets.
What?
You must give me the reel of tickets you have there under your arm.
So wait, not only are you saying that we can't rob you, you're trying to rob us?
Yeah, hold
Wait a
on.
minute, this is the local chief.
I just saved you from the security, and you're going to deny me this prize?
Well, there are 4 of us and only 1 of you.
You didn't have to do that, buddy. We made no sort of agreement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what are
I
you
mean,
gonna
that was
do?
awesome of you, but
Put
trying
on
to
your
rob
ninja
us.
stars and throw them at us?
He reaches down and
And
he
stab
thumbs.
us in the heart?
He
What do
reaches
you
down
say?
and
Is this that man?
he thumbs up his sword. Do not make me fight you. I will do what it takes in order to take
I
those tickets.
slowly reach for my maul katana, which is way worse condition than his. And I put my thumb on it and I
you can see
begin
the star
to
gleam.
Hold on,
Yeah.
okay, hold on. I'm a short little puppet man, and I just think that we should all cool it down. And I'm gonna skate a little bit towards them. And all I can say is I think we should never attack. And we punch him in the balls.
Roll a melee attack.
Gary gets the award at the end of this. He gets the, what are they, superlative, where he gets the most surprise attacks.
Yeah.
13.
The superlatives.
He doesn't see it coming. He got his eyes on the tickets, and so when he looks down, he's almost reaching for it. You, like that. It's almost like when Goro gets knocked in the balls by Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat film, which is excellent. Ninjas! Attack! And you hear him yell, "Ninjas attack!" And from the shadows of the ceiling, ninjas drop down. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Holy shit, it's the ninjas!
So real quick though, his dice exploded, so he rolled 10 damage before these ninjas fell from the
To the
sky.
nuts.
Yeah, to the nuts.
So that's like double damage, dude.
Initiative is 3 plus agility.
Agility plus a d6.
Oh,
Yes. Okay. So I got a 2.
Ooh. Void, I also got a 2 by rolling a 1.
I rolled a 3 and got -1.
8.
Let me get 20 or higher.
No, not even. There's no chance.
15 or higher.
It's a 6. You can only get a
You can
maximum
only roll a
of 9.
d6.
So 9, 8. So do
10 or higher.
No.
I rolled an 8. That's the highest. I think.
9 or higher.
Yeah, 9 is the highest you get. 9 is the highest
Bro!
you get.
I got a 2.
2.
I also got a 2. So
Okay.
that means it's
You go first.
And you go.
It's Taishen, Barnabas, Andy, or Scrim.
So literally the same
exact
order.
order.
Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Can't plan it.
You deal this striking blow, and he falls over, and cartoonish stars start to float around the top of his head, like when you knock out one of the guards from Metal Gear Solid. He's out cold. You seem to have knocked him out in one punch, but one of the traits of the ninjas is that they get to go first at the beginning of combat, and all of a sudden they drop down. We're gonna need to quickly make a combat.
What?
Go.
You can't even the odds. That's cheating.
Says man who punched other man in nutsack unawares.
Do I have a wipe?
Yes.
Oh.
You have,
That's ding dong cheating.
Andy, you get the rest of this.
Absolutely. I would be honored to.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
my
thank
pleasure.
You.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
I'm just giddy with excitement over this.
I can't believe we're about to fight a bunch of ninjas.
I know. It's perfect.
If only you know what we could have fought. I can't wait for Adventures in Chill.
Derek's gonna draw the map very quickly, but thanks for hanging, everybody. So we're like in the behind cabinets.
We're in like rows of we like ducked between some rows of cabinets. It's gonna be a bit of a QBC as they say.
yeah.
There's,
Cabinet
here,
discounters.
and there would have been cabinets like this.
Cabinet discount.
Cabinets like this.
Where
There's-
do you want
there's
us?
Cabinets out, and you guys would have been behind those cabinets, and then there would have been like a big machine here. There are cabinets dotting all
So we're just
along.
kind of like
You're yeah, exactly. You're all here.
Gary
and
punched the shit out
where
of
Where's
the
the
ninjas
ninja?
in the
Where are
middle.
my tokens?
I left them. I put
Oh,
them
you
all
put
over
them all
here
back
for
here.
you. I don't know if they're still there. I put them in a stack.
Oh, then I must have grabbed them. In fact, most certainly I did. I'm only going to drop 4 because
Yeah, but this is
you
the-
knocked the 5th out.
Well, the nut punch ninja, he can be here.
Well, if he's knocked out.
He's out.
Okay. All right.
Is he dead though?
I'm saying that he was killed horribly by your ball punch. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is tight.
I was gonna spend like during the coup de grace anyways.
When he falls to the ground,
Save
you
a
just,
turn. What
you
luck.
just step and twist.
They race forward,
Oh, boy.
and all of them seem to be equipped with. Looking it up. Looking it up. Looking it
So
up.
sad that there's so much gang violence in this era. What a
Who
tragedy.
could have predicted this?
Who could have predicted?
Quasimodo.
All of these
Quasimodo.
ninjas
Quasimodo
are
for
also
sure.
equipped with katanas, but they are long, sharp, and unsheathed. And all 4 of them immediately engage all 4 of you. I need each of you to make a defense test.
Let's start with Mace and we'll go around.
Mace.
2.
2. You're gonna have to roll your what's the word I'm looking for? Armor, because you've got 7
Oh,
points.
my
of-
armor's a 2, I think.
So you'll flip a coin and then either subtract 1 or 2
All right,
from your.
that's-
You've got 7
2,
points
that's 1.
of damage incoming.
2.
Minus your drinks.
Minus 5. Minus 7.
He takes the
dummy.
whole thing.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh,
Drinks.
bro.
We're drunk. We're rolling.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking wow.
That's why I punched that guy. I counted how many beers I just freaking drank.
Stupid move, bringing a bunch of ninjas to a
I rolled a
gunfight.
6, which is a fail. I rolled a 4 on my d6 plus 4 drinks is 8 reduced damage.
And he got 9 points of damage. So you still take 1 point as the blade slices in.
fucking swords!
10
I had 19 on my defense roll.
You managed to dodge. You, what would have been 10 points of damage.
Wow.
You're very short. The tip of your
Yeah,
hat
that'd be
floats away.
negative HP.
I got a 10
Negative
for
HP
dodging.
votes.
I got a 10 for dodging.
You are going to have to dodge or take 2 unless you're drunk at this point. Like
Wow, I rolled a 1 on defense, but my drunk carries me, so I take 2 damage.
you would
Unbelievable.
you see the blade coming straight towards your face, like in a jab like configuration, and you're able to get your multi-katana
I
out just
blocked
in
by
time,
drawing my
it
sword,
out,
my samurai, my
and you see
katana
sparks
out.
fly out, flashing against the back of these arcade cabinets. That's the ninjas. Galileo.
You stupid ninjas.
that was pretty sick. What else?
Really got him there,
I
Galileo.
lose my
What else,
turn being
Galileo?
doubled over in
Wow.
laughter at this thing that Galileo said because he
Man.
thinks he's so cool.
What else, Galileo?
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool that this guy can summon a whole clan of ninjas, but
What else?
Tell him to dodge
What
this.
else?
Tell him to dodge this.
What else?
line?
Dodge this.
Dodge this, stupid ninja.
No, that was too much.
Oh no! Tell him. Be careful. You might poke your eye out. On my Nerf darts.
Be careful.
You gotta shoot him in the eye with a Nerf dart.
Oh, you just be careful because Nerf darts are coming your
Oh,
way.
no. Say, who needs courage when you have a gun?
Oh, that's pretty good. Who needs courage when you have a gun?
No, but don't say that you're.
Watch where you're
I didn't do
shooting
that at least
thing,
once.
Galileo.
I didn't do it at least once.
Watch where you're shooting that thing.
I shoot him in the face.
Well, you attempt to.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, man. He
I'll
fumbled.
just never hit.
Well, we don't actually know what their AC is. We don't know
Seven.
what their
Do
deal
the
is.
ninjas have less than 7?
Oof, probably not.
No, you fail to hit them, but you like where the ninja was. There's a blur, and all of a sudden they're in another position and racing towards you. To,
Oh,
try
plank
to-
of wood! Oh no,
Knuckles,
man.
you're up.
They have substitution
I'm sorry.
jutsu.
You're up.
They have substitution
Gary's
jutsu.
Okay. I'm
And-
gonna
and you can
nut
move
punch
if you
another
want.
guy.
Fist of fear, man. Huh?
Uh-oh. That's an 8.
7. Yeah.
That's
8.
an 8.
You may move if you want, and that's also goes true for you. But Andy, you're up.
I'm gonna move forward to engage the ninja whose blade that I blocked to see if I can do something good here, and I'm gonna hope that I roll. That's only gonna be a 6.
Uh-oh.
I whiff.
This
Not
could be
enough.
bad, folks.
You slice down, and the other ninja parries your
short episode.
attack, and you are now having a full katana blade fight.
Going straight to
But you aren't able to do
commercials.
any damage. Knuckles, you're up.
Knuckles, I believe in you.
Has anyone taken damage?
No.
Not me.
I'm very damaged, though.
I mean, you had taken damage previously, but not this fight. Nobody's taken damage this fight.
How wounded is Galileo?
Not at all.
Oh, not at all.
I'll take no
never
damage.
mind. I'm not gonna be brave. I'm gonna go around this way, and I'm gonna try to sucker punch this guy from around the cabinet with my nucles. Fuck, 10?
Oh.
Not enough.
No way.
They're fast.
They're fast, but a blur.
I got an
Your
idea.
hand hits nothing but air, and a katana comes flying back towards you.
Whoa, that's speed.
Make a defense test for me, Knuckles.
I got an idea.
I'm all ears, Andy.
7.
7. It's not enough. The katana comes flying forward. It's another 10 points of damage in your direction.
3 damage.
3 damage. He disappears, and all of a sudden, he's right in front of you. You feel the blade dig deep into your ribs.
How'd you do that? Didn't you just go?
The next ninja turns out, and he pulls out 3 shurikens and picks 3 targets. I need the remaining 3 of you to all make the defense tests.
As soon as I see the shurikens come out, I say, "Give him the tickets! Give him the tickets! Give him the tickets!"
Uh-oh. I got stabbed.
What's defense again?
It's agility plus a d20.
I got a 10.
I got a 10 as well.
14.
Everyone who got 12 or lower needs to take 7 incoming damage or subtract your armor and your drunkenness.
Armor D6.
I luckily rolled a 5 plus my 4 drinks. I tanked the
Oh,
whole
minus
thing.
10. Minus 10.
I tanked the whole thing.
You're
minus
able
9.
to even parry it in the middle of your.
I'm deflecting these shuriken as they're coming
I deflected with my bare hands.
I caught one with my bare hands.
You all fucking caught it? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Katana attack on Andy. And katana attack on Galileo.
Oh no, I got a natural 1. So my armor is going to go down 1 tier, and you're gonna roll double damage against me.
Oh.
So my armor's gonna drop to a D4 instead of a D6. All of a sudden, I'm very vulnerable.
That was an 8.
Fuck.
So you, okay.
And that was a 6, so you've got 14 incoming.
I have 4 drinks, which makes it 10 minus 4 is 6. I take 6 points of my 10 health.
Oh, fuck.
All of a sudden, blood begins to pour out of me as this katana catches me in
Andy,
the shoulder.
no!
You dodge.
That hurts!
You turn to dodge and push away the shuriken, and you feel the blade rake against the back of your arm, cutting into the back of your shoulder.
Wait, I did this to 3 guys!
I feel sympathy pain.
Oh,
I feel sympathy pain.
I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded.
Oh, yeah, no, me watching it is just as bad as you feeling
I
it.
can't. Why'd you guys let me do that? to
Andy
these
goes
guys?
pale.
Defense test.
7.
7. You also have damage incoming, and it's 1 point of damage. So I rolled minimum.
Yeah,
These blade.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Oh.
It hits your
Who
back.
could
It
have
hits your
possibly
backpack.
foreseen this?
I'm twirling my Nerf gun.
And it is your turn.
This is a classic Spike Spiegel moment.
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Do I get free object interaction, or is it just like
Whatever you want to do, just try to justify it. And the DM will tell you what they.
So this ninja guy,
Yeah.
what are their facial? What is their?
All of them look like the Foot Clan from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just like the bug eyes and the.
But they have eyes showing.
Yeah, I'd say that they've definitely like painted.
I'll
their
take out my
eyes.
Axe body spray.
Okay.
Yes!
I'll take out my Axe
You
body
and I
spray.
were on the
Okay.
exact same page.
Yeah.
Okay.
And get fucked. Okay. Enjoy your stay at the beach.
Why does it smell like cigarette butts?
Mace, you
And
know,
ruined
he's still
vacations.
there.
I try and blind him with the Axe body spray, and then if I can call that a free interaction, I'd like to then follow up and put my Nerf gun to his temple. And
Okay.
blow him away. Ideally.
I will give you the attack if you successfully blind him. If you fail, then that'll be your
Okay.
turn.
I guess fair.
How do I successfully blind him?
By making an agility test. The DR is 12.
Oh my gosh, they're ninjas.
Oh!
He's double blinded, folks.
Not only is he blind, he's permanently blind. He's lost vision forever.
His eyes
This
are
guy,
ruined.
yeah, the axe has melted his eyes out of his head.
He's racing forward with his sword, and you may have defeated my brother in DDR, but I. He starts screaming like a sissy as he falls to his
It
knees,
really is a
pulling
shower
like
in a
that.
can.
And you, I'm gonna say that this particular character, Ninja's DR, is gonna drop because he's now blinded. You go ahead and make a agility test to see if you actually are able to pull the trigger. Let's say.
That's okay. You've done a huge service. No, we're good. We're okay. We're okay.
It's just the worst.
His convulsing and squirming, it's hard to hit, and the Nerf goes wide.
Hey, quit moving, man.
Gary.
I look at the honorable ninja combatants who are trying to fight fairly and with grace. And I see the guy who's blinded forever. And I see prime opportunity to cheat and sucker punch him in the balls.
Gary's special move is ball puncher.
Time to cheat.
He has iron fist of ball puncher.
I skate between his legs
Well, you're short. You're small.
and just pow!
You look back at all the times you've gone to the speedball machine in the arcade, and
That'll do it.
12.
12 does it.
Especially with the reduced DR.
With his reduced DR, I would have given you an 8 or higher, and you roll for damage.
6.
6, and without any.
Hold on.
You exploded?
Yeah, exploded.
Oh my god.
6, 9, 13 points of damage.
And
balls explode.
That's more than twice what you needed. As his balls. You punch one.
Sure you can.
You punch one and then the other, and they shoot out of his mouth in a nightmare arcade configuration.
It's like watching the Nutcracker on ice.
This blind man experiences a nightmare beyond nightmares and falls over, clearly dead.
It was a very honorable battle. Also, hey, rest of your ninjas, we killed 2 of your buddies. What are you gonna do? Stab us with your ninja weapons and kill us?
Andy, you can feel the warmth of your own blood going
seeping.
down the side of your shirt
Staining
and
my-
starting
my
to get
V-neck.
into your jeans.
Yeah. Weirdly, I am hearing what is happening around me, and I noticed that Galileo had the exact same idea that I had. My goal was to try to incapacitate my attacker, especially given that I'm backed into a corner. I attempt to do the best that I can to wipe up the blood with my hand and spritz it in his face, just to try to get some sort of upper hand as I am backed into a corner and losing a katana battle very badly.
Okay. I say that would look like an agility test.
Okay, not bad. 13.
That's enough.
if he appears to be blind and I'm able to redouble, even with just my katana in only one hand, I attempt to make a one-handed slash in a desperate move.
You hit him, and he's briefly, temporarily, not permanently nightmare blinded,
Uh-huh.
and but you were able to get the attack in.
That's gonna be a 10 to hit.
And I would have reduced it to an 8, like I said earlier, so it's just enough. Roll for damage.
What a lamb chop. Are you this one?
Yes. Yeah, I'm the red. That is gonna be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage. I rolled almost max damage with my Maul Katana.
With 3 quick swipes, he separates at the knees, at the torso, and at the chest, and he falls into 4 different distinct sandwich pieces.
And as he falls to the ground, with a loud thud that my friends can hear, I fall into the arcade cabinet next to me. Ah!
Andy, no!
Ah! Keep going! Keep going!
You can
That
hear
was so cool what you did, though.
That's Knuckles' turn.
I look over and I see Galileo with the axe spray, and then I see Andy with the blood spray. I'm like, oh, we're winning! Pocket gravy! And I reach into my pocket and pull out a Tupperware. Oh yeah! Of Nona's gravy. Yes! With the meat chunks in it. And I rip it off and I throw it in this guy's face as I try to follow up with a punch to the face. And I'm probably gonna fail miserably.
Knuckles at the entrance of 13 beers is like, what's your spaghetti policy?
All right. How
lot of money.
old is the gravy?
I would say it was made on Sunday.
Yeah, Nona would never. So it's less than a week old.
No, then
And
that's 6
this
days
is-
old.
What's that?
It's Saturday today, so
Yeah,
it's
so
Sunday.
it's-
It's
it's
a
6 days
6 day old
Okay,
gravy.
less than a week.
Okay.
Nona's got some old gravy.
Well, Nona's gonna make more tomorrow.
What you say about my Nona?
I'm just saying, she's got some dusty,
So-
musty old gravy. That's
I'll
what I'm
keep the
saying.
DR the same.
Doubles
It's still
down.
12. Make an agility test to see if you can land the gravy.
Oh!
9.
9. You push out and try to attack,
So
but you
close.
hold on to the contain the Tupperware. No. You hold on to the Tupperware container, and instead of spraying out like the blood or the spray, it and just falls like a brick right out and splatters against the ground, unable to reach the eyes of your enemy.
Well, hoping that at least he's like looking at the brick of gravy. I'm gonna try to hit him.
I'll allow it.
Big money.
There we go. That's a 17 to hit.
That's enough.
Remember that your damage dice explode on one more range too.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points
Still pretty
of
good.
damage.
Still
yeah.
pretty good.
I've only
6
exploded
is
once.
just
The odds of that
enough.
must be very low.
You're able to end this particular foe. You smack him, and he falls down. Floating stars. And he is out for the count. That leads to their turn. With one ninja remaining, he looks at his brothers and he looks at you. You have bested us. Until next time.
It is dishonorable to quit. Retreating shall bring dishonor to you and your client.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right.
Papa didn't raise no quitter.
He's right. If you don't finish this up, it's dishonor all around.
You can go ahead and be defeated and run away. I mean, if you're a bitch. All I'm gonna say. You're more than welcome to, if you're a bitch.
I will be back when I can redeem my friends. For vengeance! And he puts his hands against his forehead like this and
What? That's cheating.
evaporates out of nowhere. However,
Oh shit,
the
man! He
remaining,
knows instant transmission.
the remaining 4 bodies that are on the ground flash and blink, and all of a sudden, they spill out tokens and tickets. I need everyone to roll a d10 and take that many tokens, and I need everyone to roll a d8 and take that many tickets.
Ooh, we got a chance to get lots of tokens here.
8 tokens for me.
Ah,
8
fuck.
tokens from me.
No, I got 1. I suck. And then for tickets, you said it's a D6? Or D8?
D8
I think
tickets.
it's a D8 and D10.
D10 tokens. Ooh, I got max tickets.
D8 tickets.
D8 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 14 tickets now.
I have 10 tickets.
I slump against the machine. I'm bleeding against the cabinet.
Andy!
My V-neck is ruined.
Andy! Your V-neck!
Well, I know, Gary.
It's your favorite one!
I have 30 more of them. In the exact same color
It's
and
your
style.
most favorite V-neck.
It could be. It's hard to tell. They're all the same. Listen, Gary.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man.
I think you will.
I need a beer. I think I need a beer.
Yeah, me too, man.
Is there like a waitress around or something?
What a tough thought. Oh,
Anybody's
cocktail
allowed-
waitress. Cocktail waitress. Oh,
Dear girl.
cocktail waitress.
This isn't just Las Vegas. You know that there are beer kiosks that you can go to where you can order drinks.
All right, help me up.
Okay, Andy.
I can't believe you let me get
Hold on,
stabbed
hold on,
those
hold
other
on, hold
guys.
on. Let me just.
That's fucked up.
Here, I'm gonna stick my hand into your wound
Dude,
to
don't
help you
do
get
not
up.
do that.
There we go. There we
Take it
go.
out. Take it out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass
There we
out.
go.
I'm gonna throw up.
Gosh, Andy, how can you get yourself into such a
I'm
predicament?
gonna throw up. Who has the roll of 500 tickets?
Why would you attack those ninjas unprovoked?
It's on the ground right next to Gary where he dropped it in order to engage it.
I do not have. All I know is I don't have the 500 roll. I don't have the roll of 500 tickets. And I'm just trying to get up and get.
Who has them?
I thought you
They're
took
on,
them.
Derek said they're on the ground. Wait, Gary dropped them.
But you guys are still mostly
I
in this
mind
relatively
grabbing them,
shadow.
but I never
Well,
said
then you
that I
got
did.
him.
that
You
I
got
did.
him then.
Okay,
No, I wasn't there. I have
Oh,
yeah?
okay.
Okay, yeah.
Gary thinks he's got them.
500 roll.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh
that.
God!
So many scented.
Look,
erasers.
I only got 3 tokens. They're burning a hole in my pocket. I need a beer.
Yeah.
I need a beer. I think I can drink this off.
Getting stabbed with a ninja sword fucking sucks.
And I sliced up 3 of those guys.
Oh, hold on. Did they leave their cool ninja weapons behind?
We take a look around.
Say again?
Did they leave their cool ninja swords behind?
No, just like in a side scroller,
Okay.
when they fall, their item flashes and disappears with them. It's just the tokens and the tickets that spill out.
Shucks.
Sonic style.
Okay. Well, let's go to a kiosk.
As we begin to, Gary helping me, sticking his hands in my wounds, and me hobbling
Andy, how can you
along,
get- how can you use yourself?
I hear the Tamagotchi in my pocket go off again, and absentmindly I think, oh, I should probably check on that. And I press a couple of buttons to see if I can take a look at my Tamagotchi.
Go ahead and make a presence test.
I look for Street Fighter 2 and see if there's any honeys playing it.
My presence is exactly a 10. Exactly a 10. I think I rolled that exactly last time.
Exactly at 10. You briefly think of the woman stuck in the clock as you look down at your Tamagotchi.
I think that's dark.
It doesn't seem to be doing too well.
The Tamagotchi?
No.
And I stick it back in my pocket.
Man.
My only goal is to get another
That-
beer from the vending machine.
That little digital critter really is covered in shit.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's supposed to be all dookie right there.
Who would make this? Ugh. And I stick it back in my pocket
Yeah.
as we continue to go to the beer vending machine.
You find your way to the beer vending machine, and it's not a machine so much as it is a kiosk where they will serve any of a limited range of beers and alcoholic
It- it-
cocktails.
Oh, they got a new ad for the Disney Cruise Line. Hold on, let's watch.
Oh yeah, I haven't
Oh,
seen
and
this.
the Ralph
Oh,
Wall.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, pretty cool.
Wow.
They have this on Carnival.
No, I mean, that looks nice. That looks real nice.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
I think it just launched probably.
Oh,
You guys,
that-
you guys
that's
think this
new,
is going to stop bleeding soon?
Are those Stitch costumes new?
It doesn't look good.
It doesn't feel good.
Yeah, no, I think it's infected.
I look at my tokens, I look at this kiosk, and I think to myself, food, beer, and I put in 2 tickets and I get a beer.
There's a server there ready
Oh,
to pour your.
I just put 2 tokens on the table and I say, beer please.
a hard night at the local cheese.
I'm covered in blood.
Yeah, a lot of gang violence. It's just really, it's tough.
Nights can be hard sometimes.
Thank you.
I'll have all 3 beers up to my limit, please.
All 3 beers up to your
All
limit?
3 beers up to my limit. Yep.
You haven't had any other beers?
No, not at all.
Can I see your hand?
Can you see? Oh, they got the back of them got cut off in a ninja attack, gang violence attack.
Then I will surely be able to see the wounds, sir.
Oh yeah, let's see the wounds here. Hold on, let me just. Hold on. Could you give me a moment?
Sure.
Andy to cut off the back of my hands.
What? Gary,
Cut
what?
off the back of my hand.
No, I'm not going to do that. They're going to be able to
You
see
have a
bleeding
sword,
everywhere.
Andy, even though it may be a ball sword.
I do have a sword. I mean, it's not very sharp, though. Like, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's made of metal.
Oh yeah, the back of my hands got cut off too, and I'm gonna in my pocket, the leftover known as ragu in my pocket. I'm gonna get them covered. Oh, blood.
Oh, dude,
Make
That's
a
great
presence
idea.
test.
Oh,
Andy, come here, bro.
I don't have any hand.
I like
damage.
Hold on. Just let me in your blood.
Oh yeah, hold. Oh duh.
I let everybody who wants to rub their hands all over my bloody
Why don't
shirt.
you just get in there, bro? I'll wash my hands in the
Just don't
bathroom.
touch the wound.
10.
It's gonna be infected.
10.
10.
Make a presence test.
Oh look at my bloody hands. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We lost our handbags.
Galileo and Gary make presence tests.
It was
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. 14.
14.
6.
She's already handing a beer to Gary
3, please.
as you, the first beer, as you put your hands out before, and the ragu immediately slides off, and you can very clearly see the steins on the back of each of your hands, or blood from Andy's shirt, and she looks offended. You clearly have already hit your maximum.
What? No.
Yeah. God, why would you
No.
come into an arcade and tell lies?
Oh, Galileo, who would do that?
No, I think the blood just settled
why would
like
you-
Who would
this.
do
Hey,
that?
I am
no.
so sorry.
How
That's
could you?
I didn't.
No, Galileo.
I swear.
How could
I'm
you?
sorry. His mother's very bad at
Some of us are bleeding out here.
You shut your mouth
Galileo.
about my mother, Gary. Okay.
She's bad at
You both keep your beers, but she looks at
sipping
the
on
four
mine,
of
I'm laughing
you.
at Galileo.
I'm sorry, you're just at the limit. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, see, my hands. See, I'm good because I rolled 14.
No, but my boy here's good. He's good. He's good. Check his hands. He's good.
I rolled a 10. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean,
The DRR was 12, as is tradition.
Shit, I tried.
well,
No,
fuck.
no. Oh, yeah. Sorry. These kids and their tricks these days.
Look, lady, I've had a tough day. Backs of my hands got cut off by ninjas.
That's not
And
true.
even if that
You
was
have-
a lie,
there's
I got
lots of
stabbed by a ninja sword, lady. Look, this is real.
I hear I got stabbed by a ninja sword in the local cheese every day.
Look, and I like they're covered in blood. This is a wound, and I'll like lift up my shirt and I'll show
she pour the
my
beers
flesh.
Yeah, it's a classic
prepared
tap.
them.
Like
Do I
that.
get my 3 beers or no?
I gave you the 1 beer, but I'm not confident in any of you. I have to stop serving.
Look at my hands.
If you've suffered injuries, go upstairs to the food area and enjoy some pizza.
I'm
That's
just.
exactly what I was gonna say. Let's just get out of here. Let's go upstairs. Let's go back to where the food is. We can swipe some
Look at
beers
that
up
beer.
there.
It looks so cold
We
and
can
delicious.
steal some beers. We'll swipe them right off the bar.
Okay, no, we gotta stop by that one
I can
game.
hear you.
Okay, we're not talking to you. You're already a buzzkill.
A and B conversation. See your way out.
Yeah.
Look,
No one
I
asked
like
you
you.
your opinion.
You're
on
all
it.
right.
What's your name?
Monica.
Monica. That's a beautiful name. It was my
I
mother's
prefer
name.
Phoebe.
What's your favorite dinosaur, Monica?
My favorite dinosaur?
Your favorite dinosaur. What's your favorite dinosaur?
I never
The
know.
Procompsognathus? Oh, you're in luck.
Did he just say come
You're in luck.
Yeah, what?
The Procompsognathus.
Oh.
Sir.
What? You've never seen a Procompsognathus before?
I think
Look
it's
at
a
this.
cup sock.
Look at this handsome
I'm not hearing whatever
figurine.
he's saying.
It has a detachable chunk.
I heard it too. Pro cum sock Nathan.
No, Procompsognathus.
He's got an accent. He's from North
Look,
Jersey.
He's just speaking
That's my
plain
favorite
English.
dinosaur. Why?
Oh my God!
He's speaking plain
Look at this
English.
handsome plastic figurine of a Procompsognathus. It's got a detachable chunk, and I would gladly trade this for 1 beer. That's all I ask. It's just been a hard day. And find it in your heart to have pity on a poor rhinoceros man who was stabbed by a ninja sword. Please.
Presence test.
I think it's gonna work.
Don't make me beg. Thank fucking God. 15.
15.
Joke. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Let me have the dinosaur.
And I'll take the beer.
Beer for you and
And the
your
rest
friends.
of us.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
So
I need the tokens. I can't just give you free beer.
Oh, I only have 1 token left. I gave you the 2. Can I get 1 more?
Yeah, why don't you give us all just
One
a free
round.
beer? 'Cause
I'm
you
not
got that
here.
cup
I'm
sock
not here to
Nathan.
give away free
Nathan.
beers. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't see that you hit the
Fine,
max.
fine. Can anyone spot me a token? Spot me a token. I need 1 more beer.
I'll spot him the
Didn't you already have a beer?
Yeah, but I want to say
No, don't push your fucking luck.
No,
No,
you
you
don't
spot
get
him
a
a
token,
token,
all right?
yeah,
Look, you-
I'll
look.
spot you a token.
Yeah, he owes me a token.
Are you gonna serve us 2 beers each?
I'm giving you each 1 more beer for 2 tokens of
Okay,
beer.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Guys,
That's my 6th beer. I'm up to 6
yeah.
beers.
I'm double
Guys,
sixth there.
I finished the whole 6-pack.
I gotta be honest, guys. I'm feeling pretty good.
I feel the whole 6-pack.
And to be clear, you had 1 beer, you had 1 beer, she served you 1 beer, and she served you 1 beer, each for 2 tokens apiece.
Yes.
Him too. Wait, you too?
I was trying
he
to-
pushed for 2.
I was trying to
You
push
didn't
for
get 2 beers.
Okay, then you still keep your token. I'll keep my
So
token.
we all got 1 beer.
Yes.
And I'm
she,
at 5.
she knows
I'm at
that
5.
she thinks that she just gave each of you the 4th beer, but she accepted the dinosaur in return.
Okay.
because you
And she
succeeded.
served
Okay.
just only 1 beer.
Because
Got
you were
it.
nice.
So I'm at 5. I still have to roll. I gotta roll a d20 because this is my 5th beer.
But we still had to pay for all of them,
And I
including
paid-
me, even
yeah.
though I gave her the dinosaur.
I paid for mine.
All right,
But I-
Dave,
And
Yes,
you get
paid
your
for
token
mine.
back.
I paid for mine.
The dinosaur
she's
was to
looking the
ignore
other
the
way.
maximum,
It was a
not
bribe.
not to give you free beer.
Right.
Shucks.
You have had 6 beers,
I'm at 6 now.
and everyone else is at 5 now.
5.
At 5, we roll for curses,
Yep.
and I turn the music back on.
Ooh, I got a 13.
I'm gonna
Weirdly
miss
enough.
that pro comp song made this. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh no, it's not. Trying to be high for once.
Where is my table? Welcome to Sur la Table. Okay, Andy.
13.
13, great choice. You gain +2 strength and agility for 1 hour.
Blood is squirting out of my shoulder.
Andy's roiding. He's roiding, I tells you.
How does that affect our your modifiers?
So I go up to 13, which I think is a break point, which gives me.
Yeah, I have
+1
13
strength.
presence, which is +1. Yep.
Yeah, so I get +1 strength. You said agility. That bumps me up to 16, which
That's
a
a break point.
Is
+2.
it?
+2.
So then I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm +1
Well,
strength, +2
15
agility.
is a
Wow,
plus
that's
2.
the
Yeah.
best possible thing you could have gotten with what you rolled.
Holy
that's
shit.
Actually,
Okay,
For
so
an
I'm,
hour?
I'm plus, yeah, for at least an hour, whatever that means in game, right? So I'm
Yeah.
+1 strength, now +2 agility.
Gary, what'd you roll?
I got a 10.
You got a 10.
Yep.
One of your limbs is replaced by a robot limb.
There's only one correct limb. There's only one correct limb. If you want to get to the Street Fighter 2 machine, there's only one correct.
Wait, Gary! Gary, why is your penis a segue?
Whoa! I'm like an inchworm.
This is so funny.
Knuckles.
This is so fucked up.
I got a 17.
A
And my name's
17.
Knuckles.
You permanently gain +1 toughness.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh, does it give you a break point?
Nice.
It does.
Oh, let's go!
And
Did you want me to roll?
yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry. You were at the 6th level, right?
I rolled at 5 and
Yeah,
just got
so
the big
you're
head
good.
again.
You're good.
Yeah.
If you want to roll, I'll give it to you.
Can I stop having a big head?
Oh,
You had
yeah.
big head again?
I'm
I got
sorry.
big head
Yeah, you,
Well, no,
you-
he
but
did
that was
twice.
like that was ages ago.
Yeah, it was
that
ages
that
ago.
would have faded. That would have faded.
18?
We already got an 18?
I don't know.
I don't think we have.
We have not
Whoa.
gotten an 18. I'm bolding
Wow.
them as I go along, and
That's pretty rad.
you may choose because you're at a break point. And I asked if you wanted to. You can only speak in catchphrases. Would be your prompt.
That's hard.
It's a tough one.
That's tough.
It's a
That's
tough
tough.
one.
You don't have to
Very
take it.
hard.
You don't have to take it.
I'll swap you.
Robotic limb for
You
talking.
can,
I will-
I
I
will
will-
allow it.
I
I will
will-
allow it. If you want robotic limbs,
I'll swap for robotic limb.
But you heard me say you gotta grab the robotic limb off of him.
yeah, you have to
Yeah,
take.
you
it.
have to grab it. Are we really doing
Wow.
this?
Put it in my hand.
I love that
Gary.
it's on the battle cam.
Gary, please put it in my hand. Get over it.
Yeah.
Give me a robotic limb.
Come on, don't be shy.
Now I'm for the shot. Come on.
For some reason, you think of your
Come on,
experience in the restroom as you transfer this
wait, dude, what kind of mushroom
the
you
beer
got here?
feeling.
You're gonna do this right
Are you
here?
sure you guys only had 4 beers?
No, we had
Yep,
way
we did.
less than that.
We're gonna
Way
go
less
eat.
than
We're
that.
gonna go eat. Thank you.
Yeah, we're outta here.
Goodbye.
Quick, do the limb exchange. and
Goodbye.
Let's get out of
Just
here.
look. If you have to
Okay.
do it, just do it.
It actually detaches and then skitters off like an alien towards you.
I hate everything about this.
Yep.
I'm so glad you guys can't see below the table right now. I'm so glad.
Yep.
So now you can only talk in catchphrases.
Oh, wow! Whoa! Oh, you all right?
I gotta be honest, that looks like it hurts, man.
Oh, I think he set it to maximum vibrate before he passed it over, dude. Oh man!
You guys talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes while you make your way up to the
Better
the
ingredients.
stairs.
Better
And
pizza.
I use the restroom.
Papa John's.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm prioritizing beer like a good person should. But I think I need a little bit of rejuvenation here. My shoulder's really hurting.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Thank you, Gary. That's very kind of you. Are you State Farm in this? You're not my neighbor. You're my roommate.
When you wish upon a star.
Gary, thank you. That means so much. You really just know what to say when I'm down in the dumps. You just have a way with words, man. Thank you.
At Eastern Motors, your job's your credit.
All I'm gonna say is, how many tokens you guys got? I might need you to lend me a token, man. For the one I lended you earlier.
Bro, I'm happy to lend it to
I
you,
only
man.
got one token left.
I got one token left too. You can have it for
shit.
food.
I've got 7 tokens. I mean,
Knuckles, you're basically rich, man.
I mean, how did that happen? I mean,
We kill a lot of people.
I guess we did kill a lot of people, and I rolled pretty well twice. I mean,
I've got a need for greed.
I scamper over to that machine.
Gary, wait,
I
before you
see
go,
it
how many
over.
tokens do you have? Ah, he's already gone. Ah, okay.
ew, don't show me that.
What machine?
Are
did
you
go
wearing
to?
anything out of there?
I'm going to the bajillion ticket.
You don't wear underwear,
Oh,
Gary?
you're going to the Tower of Power. Yeah, you see the Tower of
Oh, we
Power
found 500 tickets.
because of its height across the arcade room, and you disappear on your rollerblades to get as close as possible. Waiting just a few players, you find yourself in front of it, one token away from potential glory.
Has his robes always been purple?
He's changing. I don't know. It's
Oh,
weird. I don't
something.
understand.
Something weird is going on.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I put in 2 tokens.
One token.
It's only one.
No.
It's only one
One
token.
token to play the Tower of Power. I like how he's to console himself about what he's gonna say. Mikey, what should I say?
Oh, I can't believe we fucked this up.
I guess I'm gonna have to jump.
You put a token in, and you see the lights going up and down.
What in the hell?
And you get a natural 20.
The second Power
Wow.
of Tower roll. The first
Gotta
roll
give it
is
up.
a natural 20.
The
Unbelievable.
odds of this would be.
You nail
Absurd.
the median. It's
It's
the
1 in
exact
20 right now,
series of lights and LEDs. You'd have no way of knowing this, but it is the exact level
That's not that impressive.
as
I mean,
Knuckles.
I did that exactly.
And
I
it's
mean,
gonna.
It's not that cool.
Oh man, that was pretty cool.
But
I mean, you know.
you aren't lucky. In this moment, it's going, and you're watching as closely as you can.
See how he laughed?
Greed is good.
God, I thought that was a 20 for a second.
Take a bite out of crime. Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
All right, get out of the way. I'm way better at this machine than you are.
My shirt is slowly turning more dark red. Guys, are we just gonna stay here and do this?
He's looking very pale,
I
almost
rolled
as
a
pale.
19.
Almost as
You
pale.
all saw
Not
it.
quite middle, somewhere above.
Knuckles, I'm worried, man. I
And
think
he's
I gotta
hurting.
eat something.
No, it's gonna be fine.
My blood sugar.
I need these tickets. What is that? I did it! Oh my god, I did it!
I can't even believe it.
We did it! We did it!
I did it!
By Lamos, we did it!
Oh my god!
It's
So
right
we
here.
wait with bated breath to see what happens.
And it go blink, 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 and all of a sudden, the machine goes. And a lane of tickets
Oh my
comes out.
God.
Oh.
It hits
Knuckles.
the
coming.
the patterned
it
carpet,
goes.
and it starts to
begins
fold.
to- yeah.
It starts to do the fold.
Oh,
where
if I just
all-
let it go, it just does its thing.
It's just,
Oh, where's the
Knuckles.
beef?
Knuckles, you did it!
I did it!
You did it!
I did it!
That was awesome, man! Gnarly!
and you look
I
over
was better
and you
at this
realize that
game.
all the hot goth chicks are watching. They're like, "Wow,
Hey.
that guy got it.
Hey.
That's cool."
Hey. You want
Wait,
my number?
wait, so
Oh,
what
you
was that, like
Is that you? Is that
1,500 tickets? We got like 1,500 tickets.
That's a lot of tickets. Well, I have 1,000 tickets and you guys have 500. Well, no, I guess I get my share of that 500. So I have 1,000 tickets, or I have what's 1/5 or 1/5? I guess there's 4 of us. There's not 5 of us.
It's 125. It's 125.
Wow, that was
125?
quick math. Man.
Yeah, I'm bleeding out.
So
though.
I have 1125 tickets, and you guys each have 125.
I have 125 tickets. All right,
That's
well, I have
right.
125 plus. However many this is. Okay, what are you gonna get with your?
I don't even know.
With your 1,125 tickets?
How much was that big ass fucking sword?
I think
I
it
was gonna
I think
say,
it was
man.
9,000. Oh, the big sword was. I think it was like 50.
You could get
What?
you could get 20 Buster
You
swords.
mean the wide sword with the
With the
gems
gems
in
in it, yeah.
I think it was like 50 tickets.
What? There's no way.
Can
It
you,
must have been.
Wait, can you just
500.
help me to the ticket counter? I'll go with
Oh,
you.
well, hold
help
on.
me.
They're still coming. They're still.
What is
You
that?
hear the sound of clapping behind you,
What is
and
that?
you turn and you see the large eyes of the manager standing there. Looks like you guys managed to get the Tower of Power.
The moment
I'm buzzed every time someone hits it so that I can make sure it's for real.
the moment that he stops talking, I'm holding my shoulder. I walk up to him and I go, ugh. I step back.
Hey!
Hey, what?
We got you guys on camera tampering with one of the machines.
No, you don't. You don't have us. You don't have us
No,
on anything.
no. Well, can you hold off? It's still going. I mean, the tickets are still coming out. I gotta let them, finish. So I'm just gonna ignore you while this happens. I mean, you can talk to them, but I'm gonna make sure I get my tickets.
You're all culpable. We had to repair that machine. That cost man
You can't even
hours.
spell culpable.
C-U-L-P. I don't have to explain myself to you.
He can't do it.
Sizzler is the one that brings us choices. Reach it out across the USA.
Sorry, my roommate's having a stroke.
Each and every day, get a little freedom in your life. All over America, a quiet revolution has been taking place. More and more, both parents are working and raising families. Life seems to be moving faster than ever.
I love Fleet
And
Flow.
Americans have rediscovered and are redefining what's really important in their lives.
I'm gonna be
They
sick.
want quality in their personal life, in their business life, in the goods they purchase, and in the food they eat.
There it is. There it is.
They want good basic home cooking, quality food, and they want choices, variety, all at a reasonable price. Americans want value.
Is that one catchphrase, or how's that work?
I mean, I guess from a certain point of view.
Dutiful.
Oh, you're putting another
putting
coin in the
another
tower
coin
coin?
Is it like locked up?
It's the actual like insert has shifted in such a way that you cannot insert a coin while it is dispensing tickets. And
This is
I don't know what your friend is on. How much have you guys had to drink?
We've only
Look at
had-
you.
I don't think we've had anything.
We've
man.
only had like one beer, maybe one beer.
Yeah,
That's
it was two.
Maybe one
two
beer.
tops.
If you like pina
I watched
coladas
you guys have one beer.
and
Yeah,
getting
that was the only
exactly,
beer.
you
That
were
was
there.
it. That was the beer. That was it. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do, narc?
No, I had 2. I mean, you could see I only had 2 though.
I need everyone to make a presence test.
oh shit.
Hey Reggie,
13.
did you ever find that pervert?
Oh no, I failed. My presence.
There wasn't anyone based on your description. No.
Oh man, you're not good at safeguarding
5.
this place from perverts.
12.
7.
Oh boy.
13.
Oh.
I have one question for you. I don't care about the machine. Have you all been having fun?
I mean,
Yeah, we come every week. Of course, we're
yeah,
having
but I gotta
fun.
be honest. This has been a pretty notable week, actually. I'm having a really good time.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
One more fuck up, lads. And I'll ban you from this store forever.
I don't think he's ever said the F word before.
Gag me with a spoon.
This might be serious. One more.
I'll call security and we'll throw you out onto the street.
Whoa, Reggie, dude.
Look,
Chill out.
this is like the last place in this town that we can drink at. We don't want to lose this.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay, hurtful. I need you to take a step back, okay? yeah, you fix those pants. What are we gonna do, guys?
Americans want choice.
Enjoy your tickets.
Sizzler's the ones who brings you choices.
But consider this your final warning, okay?
Done. Understood.
All right. he hitches his pants up one more time, and he looks over and sees whatever minor fence or disturbance that needs his next attention, and he makes his way down and through the arcade floor, leaving the four of you alone. And it's right at that moment, it stops. The last ticket still hanging out of the dispensary slot.
There it is, 1,000 tickets,
And
fellas.
it's, I mean, you have somehow hidden from the manager a reel of 500 tickets, and it's the size of like a film reel. This is 1,000, but stacked, and it's a tall, huge bundle, like a one long spaghetti worth of tickets, all nested at the floor.
Okay. Hey,
Oh my god.
Knuckles, I'm proud of you, man.
You're frustrated because you do rip the 1,000th ticket.
Oh!
It stays in the. You didn't
that's
quite
really
pull it right.
rustling,
You
man.
didn't
Take
quite
half
pull it
tickets,
right.
no, I can tape it.
Oh, that's really getting me.
I can tape it. Hold on.
Knuckles, man. Look,
You
it
need
doesn't,
tape?
dude, it doesn't matter. Look, you have 1,100 tickets.
Well, I guess I have 1,100 plus 10.
You got a bunch, man. My point is, let's go see what you can get. But do me a favor. I gotta go get a bite to eat after this. We gotta go back up.
No, me too.
Carpe diem.
And look, I got a plan. Okay? Let's go check out the.
Three.
He's trying the Tower of Power.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow!
Gary, I don't think you should blow through all those tokens, man. We won the prize. You know how rigged this is? Like, it's a miracle that Knuckles even did it. We need those tokens, dude. I only have one.
Dude, you have like a 1 in 400 chance.
I know. I mean, Knuckles explained it. He said it's like 1 in 10.
It's only a 1 in 20.
Whoa, wait, and who the hell are you?
Gary, why?
Oh, yeah, who is this
I'm
guy?
the big titty goth girl.
I should have known.
Oh.
Well.
Big titty goth girl.
Immediately, I stopped touching my shoulder. I straighten up. And I pretend like it. I try not to wince.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
I'm gonna go.
What's
He got another 20 on the Tower of Power for his first roll.
She turns around.
Wait,
and
hold on.
She's gone.
Oh shit! I'm trying to be cool, but I'm trying to watch my buddy play the game. Okay. Gary, come on, man. You're wasting your tokens, bro. It's not gonna happen.
I'll be back.
I thought people were clapping for you, but it was just that girl walking away.
Oh man. I should have gone for it.
Bravo! Guys, come on. I'm telling you, please. Ticket counter.
Let's go.
And
Come on.
food, please,
Here we
Gary,
go.
I'm begging you, man. As your roommate, I'm asking you, please. Please.
When you're here, your family.
Then be my family and help me get to the ticket counter.
Foster's. It's Australian for beer.
Oh, speaking of, I could use another beer.
We go to the ticket counter.
You make your way to the ticket counter, and en route, you feel any curses that aren't permanent fade from you, or that didn't last a certain amount of time. Specifically, I'm targeting Gary's catchphrase, and your robot cock disappears.
Oh man.
Unfortunately.
You hear a clang, and it shuffles down one of your pant
Oh, my
legs.
leg! Oh!
And
oh,
you
it
make your
skidded
way
into a hole in the wall.
back to the ticket counter.
All right, come on, man. This is your chance. No, I've never seen anybody win the Tower of Power before. This is you. This is all you.
That was the first time, man. That was awesome.
No, I mean, it's
that was
wild
unbelievable.
That it's just a 1 in 20 chance, and on average, you're hitting it with 20 tokens. But
It's a miracle how rare this thing is.
well, yeah.
The cashier is dealing with another customer. You hear them say, "A wise choice. You will be happy with your determination." Oh, you are back.
Oh hey Lenny. How's Billy doing?
I told you earlier how Billy is doing.
Oh, maybe you called them on your lunch break. I don't know.
It is
It's always
9 p.m.
possible.
Oh, maybe on your dinner break, man. Don't be such a
Does he go to
drag.
bed early? I mean, I don't know. When I know him, he was, well, you know, ever since the... You don't have to get into all that. What can I get for this? It's 1,000 and change tickets.
Oh, well done. I see that you have 999 tickets there.
Well, no, but I have.
One of them is taped together, but we don't accept those.
Oh, fuck. Well, fine. I have a 1,009 tickets.
With 1,009 tickets, you could purchase Perhaps I could interest you in the local cheese mystery beer box 6-pack.
How many tickets is that?
It's 999 tickets.
Oh, I mean, that's so many tickets for beers. We can just get
These are
beers here.
very alcoholic beers.
Well, we should maybe.
How do they count for?
Well, each beer counts as 2, but they also deliver 3 curses.
Well, hold on. I mean, look.
What else you got?
That sounds amazing.
That
I'm a big fan of beer, but like, what about? We need some gear, man.
What can I give for 500?
You could also purchase 2 for 500. You could purchase 2 cheap plastic virtual ping pong games.
2 of them. We could each have one.
2?
For the apartment.
Oh,
Yeah, we could each have one.
Why would we just get 1? It comes with 2 like paddles, right?
Well, because you usually hog stuff that we buy for the apartment together, man.
I guess
Anything
that's
else
true.
I can get between 500 and 1,000?
and then when we come over, man, we can all play together. Oh, you got 2. Just saying.
What's that giant fucking sword? What does that cost?
That thing looks pretty
The
badass.
Buster Sword only costs 50 tickets.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't know how that's possible.
What are the melee weapons that might use strength?
Oh, every melee weapon uses strength.
What kind of melee weapons you got other than the Buster Sword?
We also have an aluminum bat for 30, and that's all the items that you would have to, without us going back and forth negotiating creatively, because we didn't think that you'd be able to get this number of tickets.
What kind of armor items you got?
Whatever you can imagine. man.
Whatever
I'm
you
sure
can
you
imagine.
prepare your armor. Don't you have maximum armor already?
Yeah, but I want some cool.
I guess I'll take the Master Sword. Is that what you called it?
The Buster Sword,
The Buster
yes.
Sword. Yeah.
Oh,
well,
it's-
hold on. What kind of materials are those?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's the fire connected to an all materia.
Wait, what does the all materia do
It
again?
makes sure that you hit all enemies at once when you strike it against the ground, summoning
Whoa!
fire.
Oh,
What?
Well, hang on, hang on.
Whoa!
What rank fire materia? Is it fire 3?
Is that Firaga?
It's just regular fire. You'll have to XP
Oh,
it
it's
on your own.
7. It was. Yeah,
You're
it was
gonna
fire
have to
free.
grind, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're just gonna have to cast fire 500 times. That's
Why
what
don't
it
we
takes
just
to
get
the-
4 of those?
Uh,
I mean, like we could all just have.
I'm
one.
gonna have one of those inflatable guitars,
yes.
one of those inflatable saxophones.
Yes.
I would like 10 scented erasers,
Okay.
10 Tootsie Pops, 3 rubber bands, 4 figure puppets.
Yep.
See,
I want that clock.
What about any gack? Do they have any gack?
I want that. Oh yeah. Do you have any gack?
Yes, of course.
That's what Mama said.
Got him. He
Yeah.
fell for that instantly.
Yeah.
What a loser.
She just comes over.
Sorry,
and she
Lenny,
says,
that was
"Gack,
easy,
gack,
man.
gack."
Got you, Lenny.
The
Got him.
The GAC
Oh
is
my
only
God.
the GAC is only 5
They
tickets.
never see it coming. How many people have you hit with that today?
I mean, like 10 of them.
God, my shoulder hurts.
I would like those little capsules that you put in water and they turn into dinosaurs.
Yes, I
I'd
have
like
those.
maybe 12 of those.
That will be 12 tickets.
Let's see. I'd like that clock.
I added the clock already.
Okay, good.
Would you like a second one?
No.
Your total right now is at 477 tickets.
I'll have. Oh wait, God, that's a lot. That's a lot.
You ordered like everything they've got, man.
Let me get. Shucks. Let me get a couple of those shark figurines, maybe 7 of those.
7 of the shark figurines.
Yeah.
One moment. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
let's
to actually
the,
pull out a
very
calculator.
Cool hermit crab habitat collection set.
No, I don't think they have any living animals here.
We have many living animals here.
Oh.
We have anything you could imagine. This is the way.
You know, okay. I'll make the rules here, man.
We're at
This is the way.
547 tickets.
How many?
547
Aren't
is
you
your
over your
current.
Costing all that?
Did you have 500? No, you split your 500 tickets. I thought amongst us. You only have like 125 tickets, man.
I never agreed to that.
Ah, shit.
He's holding the reel of tickets under his puppet arm.
Shoot.
Just because I said O'Doul's
Oh,
is,
man.
is Canadian for beer.
Everybody can get a little something. We have plenty. We can share a little bit.
Look,
you
I
know.
got 14 tickets. I need 16 more for that aluminum bat.
Has he piled up all that stuff like meticulously on the counter?
Let me get the aluminum bat.
I slap it all back to him. Never mind.
It's made. The aluminum's way more than the metal of this shitty mall katana.
I'm gonna have to take 100 of your tickets. You broke one of the clocks and freed the soul within.
We'll take a couple of bats.
You feel the reel under your arm shrink as 100 tickets vanishes magically from your side.
We'll take the wrestling bats.
Yes, awesome. This is so much better than this blunt maul katana.
Could I would like to purchase an inflatable saxophone.
You're taking 4 bats all told?
Well, no, I
No,
want
no, I don't. I have this giant
three.
fucking sword.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants the Buster
I have
Sword.
the
So
Buster Sword.
it's and we won't do it RP style.
What does the Buster Sword do?
It's 50 for so you're at
I'm at 959
900
tickets.
yeah, exactly 949. Cuz 50 900.
He had, like,
oh
an
yeah, you
additional
had
10
yeah,
tickets,
you
yeah.
had to, yeah, okay.
How much damage does an aluminum bat do?
2d8.
2d8.
I'll have what he's having.
How much damage does the Buster Sword do?
66.
How's the Buster Sword?
50.
And
I'll have one of those.
when you grab it, you go. This is actually a metal sword the size of what Cloud.
Are there more than one?
Sword would have been.
I'll have one.
What is your strength sword? Strength
It's 16. It's very
16.
high.
It's not enough. The strength requirement is 18.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, this fellas is really heavy.
Oh, it's okay, man.
Knuckles, what's the matter, man? You can't pick it up?
You just cast fire nonstop.
I guess I could drag it around and cast fire
I
nonstop.
think that's a really good idea.
You need to be able to slam it down in an attacking motion.
Well, what if I like lift the whole thing up like this? And just throw the whole thing on the ground.
That's
don't know,
very
man, that
charming,
looks
but
tough.
I don't need to have played World of Warcraft to know that you wouldn't be able to enjoy some of the magical benefits of something if you didn't meet the strength requirement.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. I mean, do you have anything that increases your strength by 2?
How many tickets you got?
959. But I want to buy my friend Galileo something nice.
You look
I'll
up
take
the
the
mountain.
Buster Sword, man.
You look up.
Do you have anything that increases your strength by 9?
You look up, and for 500 tickets, there's one of those stretchy things that like
Whoa!
you can exercise with 2 handles on either side and the like 4 band springs in between. Yes, if you use that for a week, you will increase your strength
How much? How much does it increase your strength by?
Oh, wait.
by
I
2.
mean,
For a week?
Yes.
We don't have a week, man.
How is it for that jar of sea monkey?
You're here for sea monkeys.
Yeah.
Yes, that is actually going to
That
be.
big old thick
that-
jar of sea monkey.
That's actually my sea monkeys. Those are my pets.
why aren't you enunciating that?
Yeah, what's going on, Gary?
What's your goal? Can you
You
say,
don't
say
know,
it again?
man?
What?
Can you say that again?
The sea monkeys are not for sale. They're mine.
Guys, I'm getting lightheaded. All right.
Your friend looks close to passing out.
I appreciate the bat. I think it'll be good. Like,
Yo, y'all got a bat.
I need a bite to eat, man.
Well, hang on. Do you have any guns?
We don't have any actual firearms, if that is what you are asking. But we do have one of these large Nerf bazookas. They're really quite fun.
How much?
I'm going to say that they are 40.
We'll have 4.
I don't want the bazooka, man. I'm not a
Too
good
late.
shot. My arm's
Too late.
busted.
You got a bazooka.
Okay, I've got a Nerf bazooka.
You got a
Great.
bazooka.
Well, I guess if I can't wield this thing, I'll still keep it, but...
Oh, but I will take the inflatable saxophone.
Yes, that was already included. You knocked it on the ground when you destroyed the clock, freeing
Well,
her
it's all
forever.
folded up and not inflated, so it's very pristine.
Yes, no, the saxophone was only 10 tickets. That's fine.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't know what else to ask. Any piggy banks?
Of course. 50 tickets.
Does that come with any tokens in it?
Why would it? That doesn't make any sense.
Infinite money glitch.
I think we were done here.
Yeah, please, hurry up. I'm hurting here, guys.
Do you have any kind of like, maybe like a putt-putt golf club?
Absolutely. I would say that that's 60 tickets.
Would that be like mechanically more powerful than the aluminum bat?
I was going to give it to you for the exact mechanical rules as the aluminum.
That's done. I'll take the golf club.
Is my saxophone also the aluminum bat rules?
No. No, it's a
It's like
deflated.
air and plastic, man.
Dang it.
What is
Dang it.
You can hit
How do
somebody
I
with a
do
jazzy
you have any
tip.
even upgrades to the inflatable saxophone to be like a bat?
I will say that the inflatable saxophone is a 1 per use +5 to any presence test.
Oh. Okay.
It makes you more charming.
Okay.
Do you have any gloves?
We have many gloves. Some are fingerless.
Oh, that's fine. Just what are your cheapest gloves?
Yeah,
We
I
have
told a
these
really
for
funny joke.
four
Dang it.
tickets, and they're like little Hello Kitty gloves.
I'll take them.
Here you are.
Well,
I immediately put them on to cover my stamps.
As soon as you put one on, you can feel this little tear. They're so cheaply made.
Leonard, it has not been a pleasure. Thank you for all of your cheap junk.
I prefer Lenny.
Wait,
Goodbye.
should we get the pack of beer, the 6-pack?
No. I don't want to have to juggle all those curses.
Oh, and what if they're permanent? They're probably
Yeah, they probably
permanent.
are, frankly.
Yeah, look, drinking comes with a cost, man. I mean, like,
Right.
we've learned this over the course of our adventure.
You're right.
It's
you're
not gonna
right.
How much
stop
for
me
the
from
six-pack?
drinking.
You feel a tremendous amount of fear for Andy as he's warning you against
Oh, we'll have the
drinking in this
six-pack.
moment. And
I'll give you the rest of my tickets for the six-pack.
how many tickets do you all have shared together?
I mean, we got like a lot.
Well, how much is it?
It's 999 tickets, as I said before.
Oh, well, I mean, I have 894 left.
I got like 200 or something.
I mean, we could get there.
Let's do it.
Well, I have 6 tickets.
And
I
I've
think-
got about 14.
I think we pull our tickets together and drink some crazy ass beer.
All of the beers are mystery flavored. That's why they call it the mystery pack.
Oh, I'm gonna end up with something awful.
Well,
like,
look, we have the tickets. We could always come back for it if we need it. I don't know if I want to spend all of our tickets on weird flavored beer.
if it tastes bad, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah,
I bet it's blue flavor.
I understand
I
it's
wanna
kind of like
enjoy
those
it.
jelly beans, where sometimes it's absolutely delicious and other times it's the least favorite
No,
thing
I
that
You
you
want to
don't
get
wanna-
fucking earwax?
I don't
Fuck
wanna
no.
do
Fuck
that.
that.
No.
You're gonna give me some
Fine,
gross
fine.
shit, you fucking freak. You're gonna give us
Fine.
like shit flavored, piss flavored soda.
Listen,
Get
I
the
I
fuck
don't
out of
control
here.
the inventory.
Plan, guys. I got a plan.
All right, let's go.
But I
Let's
just
go.
need to get a bite. I need
No,
something
me
to lend
too.
me some
Okay,
extra.
okay, we're skating on over.
So I would like to attempt to corral my friends who are like cats in this instance.
Take a token, bro.
Thank you. And go to find a table near the food vendor so I can at least buy some food to heal up a little bit. That's my goal.
You
If
know
you need more
that there
tokens too, I
are
got
I just
some.
need like maybe one or two more.
I'll have a drink.
Just one more. That's
There-
good. That's good.
there's the
3
You
tokens.
still one?
3 tokens. I'm good.
there's the barcade area that you ate at initially, but you know that the closest restaurant is actually here through an elevator or up the stairs from this arcade floor all the way to the top, where on the second floor there is a show, an entertainment show. That's where the animatronic band that they feature in all of their local cheese commercials play. And even though the stage is shallow and their singing is strange and their movements are awkward, that is the closest place where you'd be able to enjoy a hot dog or a beer or a pizza.
Which is perfect because it had absolutely falls in line with my plan.
Okay.
I just need a bite to eat. And
All right.
once I get that, I'll be good to go.
Yeah.
But look, those assholes that are watching that show, they're not paying attention. They're engrossed by that stupid animatronic band. We can easily swipe a dozen beers apiece.
Oh,
No
that's
one's
what
gonna
you're
be paying
saying.
attention. But I gotta get a bite first.
Yeah. Let's go.
What do you think?
Well, yeah. Well, let's get
Reasonable?
some food and then we'll steal
I love
some.
it.
Look, it's dark. Everybody's paying attention to the animatronics.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
it's-
They're having a jamboree.
kinda, yeah. Have you seen it? I mean, you're like spot on.
Yeah, it's probably a jamboree. I mean, we literally come here every week.
Ah,
You walk up and
the
there's
blood loss.
there's a big
He's low on
arch.
blood.
You walk up, there's a big arch. It says the Jamboree at the top, and
wow.
you make your way in, and you see a sign above this. Not a sign above this stage, but one of those tent signs next to the extremely ancient, almost rotting animatronic mechanical bodies of the various animals that are on stage.
How are they moving?
I will show you.
what do you mean, show us? Oh. God, I hate these things.
Oh my!
It's really uncanny.
Oh, it never gets any easier,
Oh,
does
You know,
it?
and, like
man,
sometimes they
sounds.
like skip some movements and they like have to catch up and it's jerky and awful.
You know, my little brother's obsessed with some of these fuckos on the internet.
I know.
Why?
it's
You ever
weird,
been on the
man.
internet? I don't know.
Why?
They think it's scary or something.
Why would that make them obsessed with it?
Yeah. I don't,
Oh,
I
the
don't-
World Wide Web.
Yeah, the World Wide
What you
Web.
was telling me about earlier.
You hear a
Yeah.
voice as you walk in, and that was us pretending to ring in the New Year's. Wasn't that so exciting? You hear from the voice of this disturbing looking, almost a possum-looking like raccoon who's at the center of the band. His teeth are all jambled together. It looks like a lumber pile more than it is teeth. Hey, now let's get back to our regular scheduled program. Let's listen to some honky tonk, and all of the other creatures at his side start to immediately play. And you walk into the food area, and that's where we'll take a quick break.
This is where things get fucked up.
Why does the yellow bird, everyone on Twitter, draw that very strangely?
We don't have to elaborate.
I don't
on that.
understand why
We don't really have
these
to.
Freddy Fazbear fucks are real sick fucks. I'm just gonna say it.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna take a quick break, answer some
The
questions.
booker really fell off. It was like an animatronic booker.
Maybe. We're gonna answer some questions.
We're gonna. If you want to ask us a question, go on over to Patreon. If you
Become
are
a patron.
Become a patron. If you're a golden monkey or higher, you can ask a question on the questions post for tonight.
My fingers are so look, they're twitching and stiff.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get some potassium in your brother.
Oh, because you've been doing this all day.
Yeah.
I mean, try doing this for
Look at
6
this.
hours.
That's a really good
nightmare.
fucking
fucking
point.
crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Jeez.
I mean, I already have shaky hands in general. This is crazy.
Yeah, we need to get you some bananas. Stat.
Oh, do something with your hand. I don't know, flex it or.
I'm just like holding it.
I know, I love
do
it.
you need
When
to, like,
my
stretch
hand's
it
doing
out?
that, I love like watching
Yeah,
it.
it's wild.
It's weird when your muscles are like,
Nerves
hey,
are crazy.
I'm doing my own thing right now. And you're like, all right.
Cobalt wants to know: do you have a favorite or memorable way that you, as a player, have come up with to solve an obstacle in a game?
Interesting.
I'm always bad at thinking about my own. I have one for other people. I got one for Richie.
In Prime, we had a bunch of crazy, like,
Oh, that's true.
we've used a DMG SRD magical item to do this crazy, wacky thing.
Couple
That's pretty
times.
cool. Yeah.
Oh,
My favorite
I have
was
one.
I have one. Yours might be the same one, actually. It was when Clayton gave Shep the opening for the Hags.
Oh, that's really fucking cool.
That's
but
one
that's
of my
not
favorites.
mine.
great.
With the
That's
web,
really
I
good.
think.
That's not
you
mine.
webbed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, I'm surprised.
Mine is I won't say it because it's just a stone cold scene, but I'll say the Pokeball moment.
That was what he was referencing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about. Well, the thing what you're talking about is the
talking about
the
the
rod
pro-
of.
I was thinking the immovable rod.
The immovable rod is
I
the
was
best
thinking
moment.
the Pokeball. Both of them. I
Are
think.
you talking
I'm
about
talking
Prime
about
Pokeball?
I'm talking about in Prime.
Yes.
Yeah.
In
That's what I was thinking.
Dance of Death arc.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That was an insane fucking moment.
Yeah. That to me was like,
I think the
holy
immovable
fuck.
rod was one of the best.
That's definitely up there.
When
Game
is
changer.
that?
That was right before.
Right before it.
Oh.
It's when we all go flying and tumbling into the swamp.
That's how he lost his wing. Got completely ripped off.
Oh. It flies into an immovable rod. Is that?
No, so basically
I don't remember the
they
immovable
stick
rod.
the party stuck while it's pulling the Guru's pulling the hungry catfish,
Uh-huh.
and it's caught up in the anchor and the chain, and then I forget who did it. Sylvie stuck the immovable rod into the chain and clicked the button, and basically, even though it's an ancient dragon, it basically it stopped with so much force. His wing ripped off, and he plummeted into the swamp.
Oh man. Oh, that's cool.
Tatted Possum. And he says loves PBR. Has he tried PBR hard coffee? There's not enough money in the world that would give me a shot. I don't like.
Why
I
is
don't,
that a thing? I don't hate.
Why
that
is that a thing?
No.
That is
It's
the worst thing I've
so
ever.
well,
heard.
and I've already said I don't do
That's
coffee.
so
booze.
funny.
It's not for me.
Why would those words in that order?
Yeah, not for me. Hank's waifu says, would you guys
I
ever
love that
come
name.
to a con on the West Coast like PAX West or something? We've contemplated it. I promise you that Evangelist Entertainment will probably have a presence at those conventions, but I can't always guarantee that we'll be there.
I think that if for the people in this room to be there, I think that they would need to invite us to be guests, and it would need to be.
I'm sure
worth-
Evangelist Entertainment will be at PAX West. At some
We
point.
will likely have a booth.
But that doesn't mean that all seven
That's
of
what
us
I
will
mean.
be there.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm talking about with the people in this room, including people who are gone now, versus a booth.
What is our favorite instrumental track from the Midnight?
Oh.
I'll be honest. I get a lot more from the lyrics than just the instrumental track. I don't have an
Yeah.
instrumental favorite.
I love the instrumentals one when I'm kind of like trying to vibe.
Yeah, it's nice to kind of like, but then it kind of all just like it's
Well,
all
yeah.
atmospheric almost.
What I'll
not like-
say is that I will say what is my favorite instrumental song. So an instrumental version, and I think the Search for Echo, which is just an instrumental song and never has lyrics, and that's my favorite.
It's a good answer.
It's very vibing and chilling.
What's the weirdest flavor, food, or candy or drink that you've ever had? I know they make some weird stuff out there.
What's the weirdest flavor?
I mean, like, people will quote like ketchup potato chips as being weird. I don't think that's weird. I think that's uncommon, but I think it's a fine flavor. Like ketchup
Yeah,
potato
I always-
it's not just. I mean, it's just
yeah.
ketchup on potatoes, which is very classic.
I usually
I like dill flavored potato chips.
answer this
Pickle
question with I really enjoy like when I'm keto, and like no low inflammatory pork rinds and almond butter is good. I like almond butter.
Interesting.
Pork rinds dipped in almond butter is good.
Yeah.
That's probably my.
There was a little bit of like a trend going around recently, so I'll just say that this is the kind of like odd thing that stands out to me most recently. I don't know if you guys ever saw this, but people were taking like just vanilla ice cream and they were putting a little olive oil on it and then like a sprinkle of sea salt. And like that was it.
Interesting.
And it's like when you bite into it, it is a strange experience like on the front, and then it actually ends up being kind of like weirdly good.
Interesting.
Okay.
But it's a really weird.
Okay.
I would try.
I tried it once and I ate the whole thing and I was like, I mean, you know, like I'm glad I have that knowledge, but
I would try it.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I would try.
I
it.
never, like, you know, olive oil.
am particular about my olive oil.
Well,
I
it's gotta
think
be
you're
Well, I think that's correct.
I think there can be really good olive oil, but many olive oils are disgusting. Like, I hate when I get to an Italian restaurant
Well-
and their olive oil is like sour or like.
Apparently, that's because unfortunately the olive oil industry is not very regulated, and a lot of it is adulterated and not actually extra virgin olive
I'm
oil.
sure. I'm sure. That's why they have whole stores with olive oil.
Yeah.
Like, it's a whole culture.
Ducky wants to know, what are your guys' favorite Ghibli movies that you've seen? I'm a huge fan. Mine are Kiki and Howls are my top two. Kiki and Howls.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
there
say
are some that I
Howls.
haven't. Like, I haven't seen Porco Rosso, and I'm sure that would be number
It's
one.
so
I wanna
fucking
see
good.
it.
So, like, you know, I like all of them that I've seen. There's only a few that I haven't.
I've not seen Nausicaa, and I've not seen Porco Rosso, which I believe would probably be in my top.
So
Porco for sure.
Porco is a little meandering for you. I think that for
Well,
here's what I'll say. It's so like
Not Princess Mononoke.
no.
Shit pops
Princess
off in that
Mononoke
one.
has an extremely standard structure. Closer to Spirited Away, but it really behooves the theme for it to sort of move from space to space
Yeah.
in that direction, and I think that you would really, really enjoy it. And the vibes are immaculate. Nausicaa is a classic. I think that you would prefer Nausicaa to Porco Rosso, but
That's my take.
Huh.
That's my take. My favorite of the ones I've seen, and my thing that everyone hates, or like my hot take, is that I think they're beautiful. I love they're charming. They have great characters, great music, great looks. But I am not a fan of the plot of most Studio Ghibli films.
They're usually very like slice of life
kinda just like-
almost.
it
Yeah.
is.
Scenes happen and then the movie ends.
Yeah.
I think my favorite by a wide margin is Howl's Moving Castle. And then you have to understand the plot of the book for it to make sense. But if you do, all of the story is filled in for you, so Miyazaki doesn't have to tell that story.
Right.
The author of the book tells the story, and you just know and you fill in the gaps. And I think that is what I like about it.
Howls is great.
That's my answer.
I struggle every single time we get this question. I think I have a different answer, and right now I'm feeling Nausicaa in my heart. But other times it's Porco Rosso. Other times,
I haven't watched Nausicaa
I
in a
fell in
long
love
time.
with Spirited Away for a long time.
Yeah.
I love
So
Spirited
that's one of the
Away.
ones I haven't seen.
What I'll
It's-
say
I know that's
It's
the thing.
excellent.
is that I have not seen Kiki's or Totoro in so
Yeah,
long. I
yeah.
must have been 12
I'll be
or
honest
11.
with you.
I've not
I'm
seen
gonna be-
Kiki's in
I'm
a
gonna be
long
straight up
time.
honest with you. I think Totoro especially, but Kiki's as well. Like, I don't think they're objectively good films. I have a very like nostalgic, like it was very, like Kiki's was very informative for me.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Totoro until I was in college, and it's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's great. It is not even close to my favorite.
Wow.
Well, it's also
Miyazaki.
that stuff
Not
was
even
kind of
close.
coming out at a time where like Toonami was playing that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know? So we're like young watching
I-
Toonami at night and it's playing Miyazaki
I
films.
think in the next 6 months, I would like to watch Nausicaa, Porco Rosso, Grave of the Fireflies, Boy in the Heron.
I
So
actually
I've
never
never
heard
seen
of
Grave.
Castle in the Sky.
I understand it's a
No,
tearjerker.
Because I think Castle in the Sky is actually very strong.
Is that?
And
is
I
that
think-
a-
I
I
think
that's
haven't
really
seen
good?
I
Castle
think
in the
it's
Sky.
underrated.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
never even heard of it.
I haven't seen The Boy and the Heron. I haven't seen.
think you'd like Castle in the Sky.
What's
Yeah.
the Ursula Le Guin film that he adapted?
No?
Don't know.
One moment.
Ursula Le Guin.
Yeah. So I've seen Lupin.
I don't even think that Kiki's is like close to the best objectively. It's just it's a coming of age tale. And
Tales of Earthsea. Thank you.
Oh, Tales of Earthsea.
I've heard of that.
And
I've not
Kiki's is very much a story about someone who turns their passion into their like career and is like, how do I find inspiration to like keep going? It's very relevant.
I love that.
You would find it shockingly relevant. Where there's a quote that she says along the lines of like, I guess I've never really thought of it this way. I need to find my own inspiration, like make my own way. And like it
love
actually
that.
hits really fucking hard considering what we've done over the last like 2 years.
Yeah.
I think that Kiki's is very informative based on like where you are in your
Kiki's
life.
is excellent.
I love it. I love
love
it.
Kiki.
I don't think it's the story isn't necessarily strong, but the message is very good. It's a coming of age tale.
That's interesting. My story it's nothing. It's not Studio Ghibli, but Derek's done this twice now, of where he's recommended a sci-fi film.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
And
This
a
is my favorite
sci-fi
story.
film, and it's really, really good. Both times, I'm like, I want to like this. I'm going to watch it. It must be overrated. There's no way that it's not overrated, or that it has to be overrated. It's going to be meh. It's going to be okay. And in the instance of one of them, it'll just be like a Ghibli movie, and it'll be pretty, and it'll be whatever. And both those instances were Blade Runner and Akira. And both I went in there going to be like, it's probably going to be overrated. It'll be overblown. It'll be fine at best.
One of my favorite stories.
And I'm like, I finished Blade Runner, and I'm like, that's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. And I finished Akira, and I'm like, that's one of the greatest things I've ever fucking seen.
There's so much more to the Akira story, and I was
Yeah.
literally talking to Kelsey about this last
Oh,
night.
really?
No joke, it came up. I even said to her, I was like, I don't know where you were, but Kelsey and Maggie were gone.
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
for some reason, it was before the retreat.
Yeah.
Mikey and Richie came over to the house, and we were like, what are we gonna do? Like, we were gonna do some work, we were gonna like get some
Yeah.
stuff. And then we looked at each other and we're like, you know what? It might have even been you. You were like, we should just watch Akira.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And we had no expectations going in. All three of us knew nothing about the film. I knew a little bit because I'd been a little bit spoiled. I knew about some weird shit in it that you had warned us about. And I am not
I knew nothing
kidding.
about it.
Thank God that my wife and daughter were not home because we were screaming, cheering, jumping off the couch, laughing until tears were in our eyes. It was the most like, let's fucking go!
The
like,
fucking general.
We were blown away.
Yeah.
You
It
get
was
over the
amazing.
weirdness of the first like 5-10 minutes where like this like little boy in a fucking like floating craft like shows up and
weird,
you're
man.
like
Well,
this is what is going on
Man,
here?
you really gotta put it all.
And then by the time you're at the like him hallucinating a giant teddy bear of like crying milk, you're like, I'm on board. Oh yeah.
What I really like, what I'm very grateful for, is that I went into both movies effectively blind.
Yeah.
Yep.
I literally knew nothing about Blade Runner before I saw it, besides Harrison Ford and general cyberpunk aesthetic.
Yep.
And I knew nothing about Akira besides motorcycle slide, and that's it.
Anime.
Blade Runner is a
Yeah.
good example of a film that was a trope maker that hasn't experienced the Seinfeld effect. It's still the best at what it does.
Yeah.
It hasn't been so borrowed from that you can't watch it and be like, well, I've seen that in more modern takes. It still somehow it feels unique and fresh, even though it's ancient. It's a wonderful film.
Oh, I think Blade Runner.
Yeah.
I think it's any cyberpunk film, not any. Many cyberpunk worlds and aesthetics and stories, when they try to do Blade Runner, it is so flanderized, and they understood the what of Blade Runner without the why.
Yes.
And so everything is just kind of, Blade Runner is better.
Yeah.
That's my kind of issue with a lot of cyberpunk that I've seen. I love a lot of cyberpunk aesthetically, but I feel like a lot of the execution is done they understand the what without the why. And one thing about Akira, which is really tragic, it's kind of like our Arcane season 1, of where like the budget was so insane and the team was so massive and the technology of what they invested in was so crazy that no one would ever do that ever again.
Yep.
And so it's this thing that can only exist as a time capsule.
Both of those are really good examples of where the craft met the vision, right?
Yeah.
But you could make Blade Runner or Arcane cheaply, and the characters and the spirit of the story would still be whole. That's the thing
That's
about Blade
true.
Runner
That's
is that
true.
if you look at Blade Runner, you can
Good
look at it
character,
from
good
the
stories.
perspective of any of the characters, and you can see that they are three-dimensional characters all. That has to be true about any great story, and that's true about Arcane, it's true about Blade Runner, all the classics. Akira too. Even like the random like governor character, who the
Oh my God.
the guy who dies in the alley.
In the fucking alley.
With the money.
Right.
And he's like trying to shovel the fucking like banknotes.
A throwaway
God.
character
Yeah.
is not just a symbol, but he is
shit.
also a symbol. But he's not just like
Right.
it's fucking unbelievable.
So
But
good.
what he represents and what he's trying to say, and that's why I couldn't get into the Cyber Runner.
Edge
Runner.
Runner. Cyberpunk
It
Edge
felt
Runners.
like a.
Oh, is that the Netflix one?
Yes.
It felt like
The
a
newest
show
one.
LARPing as a cyberpunk show. And
couldn't-
it's
I
like
couldn't
they
do it
read a
either.
Wikipedia
I tried.
article
I tried.
and tried to like check off boxes for their
I don't
teacher.
remember read like that one or not. I thought he said it was good.
Yeah,
It's beloved.
it's
It's
beloved.
beloved.
I didn't like it at
I don't know
all.
if Reed might not liked it.
And maybe because I saw it very near to Blade Runner and Akira,
Well-
where it's like, God, this sucks in comparison.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what it was. It was just my own like,
we're ready to get back into it.
timeline. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
One of you guys are feeling good. Otherwise, I got one more question I can send.
Let's do one question.
Okay.
Because my fingers.
let's give
my
Mike
fingers
a-
are rested up.
All right, I'll give you two more because this one's a throwaway question. One of the question. Hold on, I gotta find. Oh, hold on, I went all the way back to the top. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm scrolling backwards to find ones that we
it's
haven't
fine.
done yet. So, I don't remember who it was. And it's probably for the best. Oh, here we go. Lemon Gecko says, "Does Andy not realize that he's ginger? You've had 13 beers at the local cheese."
That's fucking
What in
funny.
the hell?
What is your favorite go-to D&D snacks? That's what we'll end on. And I will preface that with saying that we're not really a snacking group, especially when Kelsey's not here.
Yeah.
We are not a snack. Basically, unless Kelsey or Casey were at the table, we didn't have snacks.
I'll be honest. If we didn't stream, I'd be much more of a snacker. I don't like to eat on stream.
Oh,
For me,
interesting.
it has nothing to do about cameras or not.
We just usually eat like food.
I like meals. I'm not a snacker.
Yeah.
I would be more of a grazer if we weren't on stream.
I'm
but
with
I don't want to
Andy.
be trying to RP with food in my mouth.
I'm with Andy,
You know what I mean?
and when I'm DMing
Not for
a
me.
home game or a not on camera game, I will have a bowl of cashews or pistachios. I will have meat sticks, right? We've done a ton of jerky, right? I always want to have a little bit of calorie bowl at my side, but I never do it on stream.
So that's a good point, because when we played For What It's Worth Session 0, there was the chicken there, and there were all the little snacks and the sides, and
It
we
was
were just...
kind of more of a fun home game. It
But
wasn't
that's
like
my point. That's exactly my point.
Yeah.
No, but that wasn't like a.
If it was just a home game, I'd
That
eat
was almost like a
more.
dinner party where we
but I
happened to be
think
role
he's kind
playing.
of saying
I'm
that
thinking-
it's not the cameras,
It's
it's
the
like it's the
session.
narrative weight.
Yes.
You know, you
The
really got like
steaks or something.
it was
you're
more of
getting
a party
into-
session rather
Right.
than an actual like
yeah.
we're in it to win it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm just saying, I'm locked in on RP.
My
I don't wanna be
answer
choking up chicken.
is always for this question is the one time that I can remember like making sure that we were like obviously now that we have like a studio that we try to keep stocked, we always have beef sticks over there or jerky of some kind.
Seltzer.
But
You know,
and
there's always
seltzer, right? But during Curse of Shredanya, we were playing so
yeah.
much D&D, and we were playing every Sunday.
That's
Early.
my
It was
answer.
early.
And so my routine when I
Sometimes
could,
10 a.m.
and I wasn't
11
like
a.m.
totally crushed with stream setup, I would try to hit Safeway and get
Bagels
a
and
big
cream
bag
cheese.
of bagels and a big bag of
that was sick.
clementines.
That's right.
And so
Why aren't we doing that?
Well, there's no time, man.
well,
There's
and
no
just
time.
none of us are really snackers.
And again, right,
you know?
exactly 2.8.
Like,
I would do fucking
And
bagels.
no,
I think
I mean,
something that was such a huge staple of which like but is gone is my skier.
Oh,
that's
The
right.
Icelandic
that's
provision
Dude,
skier.
you'll get back to it.
That's
You'll get back
snack-esque.
I think
get
it's
back to
definitely snack.
I agree.
That's definitely snack.
That's snack-esque. Ready to get back into it?
I think it's maybe just snacking.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, is TikTok officially banned, or did they undo it?
The Supreme, the
you
Supreme
said 90
Court,
days.
The Supreme Court held it up, but it's probably not actually going to get banned for.
Stay
It's
of
getting
execution.
extended for 90 days.
Bureaucracy, man.
It needs to get enforced by the Justice
It's
Department.
gonna take time. Nothing's gonna happen. Here we go. I look at the 4 tokens in my hand, 3 of which were given to me from my friends. And I look at the tokens as I hold my bloody shoulder and I say, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. And I go over to the token, the food vendor. I place all 4 tokens down and I say, Can I have a hamburger?
You bet. They take your tokens and they go back. They grab one of the wrapped under the heating lamp burgers and they slap it down.
There's shame in my eyes. There's
And they
shame in my eyes that I
they
could have ordered
slide
2 beers and I
a
didn't.
familiar tray across the desk, the counter.
I unwrap the burger and I eat it.
You
I'm so
may
upset.
heal
I'm so upset.
a D8.
3. Not bad. Not bad. I'm over half.
What's bacon jam?
Bacon jam?
Yeah.
I don't know, Gary. I've never
I'm
heard
asking
of
the
that.
waiter.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
The,
were talking
the guy
to
at
me.
the counter.
You're never not talking to me. I don't know. What do you want from me, man?
What's
Oh,
bacon
hold
jam?
him further
Man,
back
I
here.
don't know. I
He's
don't
really
know.
washed out if he's direct.
Oh, shucks. I wasn't got any issue.
Yeah, you can just rest on me.
I'm gonna-
lean on me when you're not strong.
Breathe.
He's like a white ghost.
I'll
Ah,
sure.
sure.
That's fine.
Sure.
Hey, my friend asked what bacon jam was. You gonna answer him?
I don't know. I'm just here to serve.
What kind of fries you got?
Like, crinkly?
No shoestring?
No.
Oh, do you have waffle?
No.
I'll have I guess some nachos and a ginger ale, please.
All right. That'll be 3 tokens.
And what healing wise, what does that give
That
me?
would be the equivalent of a D4 and a D2.
I don't know if that's. You know what? I'll get a fucking cheeseburger and a fucking ginger ale. Fuck it.
That'll be a D8 and a D2. That'll be 5 tokens.
That's all I have.
What ice cream flavors do you have?
I'll push all of my tokens across the counter.
You can see the menu. We've got like, I don't know, like rum raisin.
You know, Andy, cheese is free. You could have gotten some American cheese on it.
Look, I'm not thinking right. Okay, it's the blood
Alright,
loss,
well,
but
well-
the burgers make me feel better.
Cheers.
Cheers. We cheers burgers as we eat our disgusting reheated. Yeah.
It's like a Goofy movie style.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Mississippi cheese.
yeah. How much is an ice water?
And ice water's free.
Will that heal me?
No.
Fuck. How much is a root beer float?
D8, D2.
It'll be 1 token.
How much does that heal?
D2.
I'll have a root beer float,
pretty
please.
I'll take 1 token.
total, right?
Okay.
Oh, 4, 5. This is D2, so yeah, that's 2.
Oh, you're good. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible.
Oh, I'm still. That's exactly max out.
Beautiful.
Where's my D2?
You could always just roll a d4 and divide it into 2.
Oh, fuck.
I'm almost max health.
I try to rework my shoulder, get the stiffness out. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better, guys. Look, here's the goal. As soon as the lights get dim, we find drinks, okay? I need another drink. I'm starting to get a little sober here. I don't like it.
No, I know.
Sober up.
I need another drink.
I need at least 2.
I mean, I'm like only 5 in. And
No, I'm
what
5 in
time
too.
is it? It's gotta be approaching
Oh,
10:35
we'll have some
at
beers to go.
least. I need at least 3 or 4
And
more.
I think last call's at like 11:30. What kind of place is this?
I'll have a beer.
Make a presence test to see how soberly you ask this question.
Hey, my good man. If the soup of the day is fucking tomato soup again. I gotta chew.
Can I see your hands, sir?
Why do you need to see my hands?
Because you're slurring a little bit.
Your mom said I had nice soft hands.
My mom
what she
died
said.
7 years ago.
Oh, that's exactly when it happened.
Galileo too,
Oh,
man.
he got me caught up in it, man.
God, that's-
He got me caught up in it.
And also,
his own mother. Oh,
soup of the day.
please.
Beer is basically soup in its own liquid bread bowl.
Yeah.
Except it has alcohol, and tomato soup doesn't
It's
have
made
alcohol.
of bread,
in it.
man.
There's a strict policy. I could get fired, and this is like my summer job.
Wait a minute.
These stiffs.
I have an issue with this cannon. beer cooled. Why is there a beer limit
You're dripping.
if it's
You're dripping. Ugh.
21 plus?
Because, like, people get rowdy in here. We want to make sure this is a
I
safe
didn't know I
and
was
fun
in the
environment.
USSR. That's very fitting for this.
I don't
time
set
period.
the policy, dude. Do you want
I'm
more
behind
food?
the Iron Curtain.
Gary, I mean, look, I'm with you, man. I like to drink as much as the next guy, but I think it's illegal for bars to overserve their patrons.
I just feel like I'm on the other side of the Berlin Wall. Very topical for this time period.
I wait to see if there are people who aren't necessarily paying attention to their drinks and like wait to see if the lights are going to start to drop for the next showing. Like, I'm trying to take advantage of this situation.
There's a show ongoing. You can hear the music. This is one of those situations where, yeah, they do have like spotlights that move around, and there are bits that they do, and they maybe darken the lights just a little bit. But when it comes to right now, it seems to be that they're just playing.
Damn, that floppy-eared dog gave the hell of a performance
And
on that jazz organ.
To set the tone, there's
Wow.
a giant raccoon in the center, his teeth all askew, as you recall. He's playing a banjo. There's a frog whose eyes are going in different directions, playing a jug. There's a monstrous dog, just as you say,
Oh my God.
almost rabid, playing a washboard in an insane manner. There's a mouse who has insane eyes that just keep moving back and forth like one of those clocks, playing a washtub bass
the one
on
from
one
Twitter.
side, and then there's a massive, fat, disgusting chipmunk on another side, almost like Jabba the Hutt-esque.
It's like
And
Sadie
she's-
Cheeks when she
and
hibernates.
only her arms move, but it bangs this massive drum to the beat of whatever the music happens to be. That's fucking funny. That is what you see when you look at the stage, and it's depressing. I mean, some of them like clearly should be moving with more like motion range than they're being afforded, and it's not even close to in sync with the music.
I attempt to move around the spotlights into the darkness to sneak to see if I can swipe some beers off people's tables without them noticing, or maybe even a table that's currently doesn't have any people at it.
Make a. I'm gonna just say straight agility test. I would say it's easy enough to spot, but whether or not you're capable, it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be. An easy test.
With my +2 to agility, if that is still within the hour of my getting that buff, I have a 17.
A 17.
Yeah,
I'd
I
say
rolled
that.
15 +2.
I'd say that's enough. You I think that you play it cool. You doing what you're doing in a light that you're
weird.
doing would feel weird.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. This is not like a darkened
I'm so drunk, I don't realize I'm being weird.
comedy club. You start doing that and you're like, you know what? What if I just walk, and as I'm walking, let my hand grasp one of the top of these beers and
like a moving claw
continue.
machine.
Somebody's got their like arms back like this on one of the tables. Their beer's behind them. If you
Yeah.
walk by and you just sort of slip it
No,
into
you're
your
right.
hand,
You're right.
you might be able to pull it off. And so all three of you watch as Andy, not wet with blood, but dried blood on his
Definitely a sight to behold.
V-neck. He just sort of walks across the room, and when he's on the other side, he turns and he's got a beer in his hand.
I drink it. That's my 6th beer.
Shucks.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Knuckles.
Whoa,
You know,
nice move,
For
man.
being an Americana jump band,
Oh.
they sure play a mean calypso.
Yeah, I mean, who's playing the steel drums?
Oh, is that big cock on the stage?
Oh yeah, there he is. How do we miss that guy? Look at that giant cock with the steel drum.
That giant cock is slapping that drum.
Whenever the calypso song happens, the curtain in the back is pulled up by
see,
two shitty ropes, and he doesn't even get pushed out. But there's
No.
a calypso rooster.
It's very apparent that the rooster was added later to try to increase the appeal of the failing animatronics.
Yeah.
And add a new genre to
Right,
the
right.
But his even though he's a relatively new addition, his crown is already starting to molt and look terrible. One eye is hanging like this. Whenever he moves, it swings disgustingly before he shrinks back and the curtains are lazily wheeled back down.
Andy, that's a genius idea. Here, I'm gonna give it a shot.
I did what I could.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's anyone who kind of looks like, a little weak, who is like happens to be that might not be paying attention.
And just to kind of throw it out there, I mean, the GM was using epidemic sound. There's a whole playlist that might be thematic for this moment.
Well, we don't need to worry about it.
I made this playlist for this moment. What moment are you talking about?
Oh, they're playing slide guitar on a Fender Stratocaster.
That's exactly right.
That's fine.
It's the 80s.
You can find it. It's called the Mountain Williams playlist on
There you
Epidemic
go.
now.
The Mountain Williams playlist.
Man, I love the Mountain Williams. I'm gonna see if there's like a couple beers on a table where there's like a guy just chilling, just relaxing.
Make a presence test as you scan the room.
Oh shucks, that'll be a 18.
18. You with an 18.
Yeah.
Damn.
You see somebody who is having a heated conversation with perhaps a partner. They're engaged in this whole way, and an untouched pitcher of beer sits to another side.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna slowly just like wheel like this on my roll blades.
Coast
And
in.
I'm gonna just kind of slide past him, the partner, and as they're focused on each other, I'm gonna whip around and punch him in the nuts.
Okay.
He's distracted.
He doesn't see it coming.
Gary.
I'm not gonna make you roll for
He
it.
never sees it coming.
Roll. It's gonna be a very low DR. The DR is gonna be 6
Am
for
I
this
rolling it down?
random customer.
That'll be an 18.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You obliterate this guy's nuts.
Explode.
Oh, he did!
Hold on. So that is
5.
That's 5,
6.
6,
Plus your beers.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of nut damage.
Gary has the most
just
nut
died.
damage
And then
done.
as soon as he dies,
telling
I go right to kick the partner right in the crotch.
You cast forward, and as soon as you are in front, you all witness as he turns and just BAM! Like that.
God, it's so
like a
graceful.
cartoon character, this person just shatters into tokens and tickets, spilling across the restaurant floor. The partner screams and the music stops.
Oh,
Shit.
Hey, what's going on down there? It looks like there are people trying to fight.
I just freeze.
Ah.
Beer in hand.
I finished the job. I don't want the partner to be sad.
Who's trying to fight? We're trying to fight? We're not trying to fight. No, we're just enjoying the show.
You're a good 20, 30 feet away from your friend Gary as he's been casting through the room in order to get to this pitcher of beer. You make your second attack.
Yeah, I mean, we'll finish the set.
Here it goes.
For this time, though, I swing around and pull out my baseball bat.
Baseball bat out of nowhere, you swing down.
Oh, that'll be a 4.
Yeah, Leo.
Quick.
Yeah.
You swing down, but the partner is agile enough and lucid enough to jump out of the way, realizing the threat that you are. Immediately, the crowd begins to part and race back. Everyone is screaming hysterically when, off the stage, the giant raccoon launches himself and slams down next to you.
I set my glass, my empty beer glass, like down on the table next to me. I pull out my aluminum bat from basically nowhere, and like a professional baseball player, I bounce it off the ground into my other hand a couple times, and I loosen my shoulders, and I go, okay, here we go.
I was
And I'm
gonna
like,
say,
Gary, I got your back, buddy.
I was gonna say you should like hit me so we could create a distraction, but this is pretty fun.
People in here are trying to relax. They're trying to have a good time. This is a local cheese. You can't just be killing people by punching them in the nuts. You wouldn't like it if I did that to you, would you?
Knuckles! Hit the jukebox! Don't stop me now!
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
I punched the jukebox.
As soon
That's
as
a
it starts
D6.
playing, I look to Knuckles, I say, who put this on? It's on random.
D6. Having a good time.
Oh, D6, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot the rules to the
My initiative is 0.
Can you clear the space so that
Yes.
I can create a new map here in another second?
Oh, shucks. My initiative is 2.
I should probably come up with bespoke tokens for this, but I'm not gonna.
Well,
you know what?
No, we ran out of time. It is what it is. I think having the tokens is good, and we'll figure it out.
We add to the stack.
Oh, it's Bucker.
And Janice Clarice, the big cop.
Janice Clarice.
What the hell?
Jean Claudia.
Jean Claudia.
Thank you. I have the marker over here.
Jean Cloutier.
Everyone keeps saying TikToks.
I know.
wow,
I'm just
maybe
about
it
to
is.
check.
Oh, so it seems they're locking it ahead of schedule as they prepare for a longer
Yeah.
term.
Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now.
Wow.
Which is really sad because I
So
think
TikTok themselves closed it?
Yeah.
which is fucked up because earlier today I received a couple of notifications being like somebody, like one of the mods sent you a message. One of the mods sent you a message.
Well-
and they usually send me funny stuff, and now I'll never
It's
see what
because
they
it's the
send me.
19th in China
Yeah.
or Singapore.
Yeah.
100%
And so
it
it's
is.
almost the 19th, so
It-
that's
it
why.
is.
Oh.
And so I believe
Wild.
Wow, that's so funny.
Oh
Well-
boy, Gary's deep in there. So, he is shockingly deep.
Well, if you miss TikTok,
it's
introducing
funny.
our new sponsor, NordVPN.
That's very funny. Not actually sponsored.
Not actually sponsored. NordVPN.
Oh my god.
If you did follow us only on TikTok, YouTube Shorts is the best thing.
Yes.
I agree that
Go to YouTube.
that the algorithm of YouTube Shorts, the algorithm of Instagram Reels, and all of it is vastly worse than TikTok. I understand.
But if you follow us,
But if you follow us,
it's okay.
you can do the. It's the next best thing.
Subscribe to our YouTube channel and go watch our shorts there.
There we go. Close enough.
And the accounts are not getting deleted, so it's just not.
They're just
accessible.
like disabling the support for the app.
Yeah. So basically, if you are
The app's there, but you just don't have
if
access
you
to the
access
app.
it from
Right.
a US,
Yes.
what you call it, it'll say that
US
you
IP.
can't access this.
Here, let's do it from over here.
As I beat the snot out of some animatronics here. We're all gonna group up too. It's gonna.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, yeah. For now, let's just do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'll back
Perfect.
it up.
Because then when I switch over here, you see most of the important stuff. Yeah. Perfect.
All I can say. Oh, who's
I'm gonna move these in just a little, Derek, so they're in frame.
Yeah, it's fine. We can even just like
Yeah. Perfect.
what did I say my initiative was?
Oh man, we
We
don't.
haven't said.
We haven't said.
I don't think we said it out loud. We rolled it, but
Andy, what's your initiative?
4.
Okay.
I
7.
did not roll well.
7.
I think mine was a 2.
Uh-huh.
This would say a 4, but I think
I'm
it's
still
a 2.
last, so just leave me last. Yep.
All right.
Oh, we mixed it up a little bit, man. You're fast as hell.
Yeah.
You
agile.
truly are the adolescent mutant
Ninja
frog amphibian man. Anyway.
Interior crocodile
And I
alligator.
came to party.
You watch as your very good friend Gary has been grabbed by the mechanical furred hand of this large raccoon who is holding his banjo menacingly and lifting him up. His voice is pitching up and down in a disturbing manner, and his eyes are almost spiraling hypnotically. What do you do?
Hey, put him down, creepy demon. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm gonna.
I lost the
He got
voice
some
somewhere.
beer caught his
I was
throat.
kinda-
That was
lost
close
it.
enough.
So, somewhere in the beginning or
close
middle
enough.
there. Hey, you put him down, okay? You creepy stupid guitar guy.
Yeah, it's a shitty guitar.
Yeah, shitty. And I take out my giant bazooka.
Oh,
off
the
my back.
Nerf bazooka? Shh.
You show him.
Go ahead and roll to hit. Yeah, that it does the cool anime thing where it
Yeah.
launches the thing and then it ignites.
It makes it look like it's
And you're
traveling like 17 miles, but it's got to go like 20 feet.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh.
Literally. I don't even care anymore. I'm not attacking.
That's okay. The missile just it veers off.
It
I
goes.
got a 2.
And you thought it was Nerf. It looked like it was made of foam, but it hits a crowd of people and
Tokens and tickets.
tokens
well,
and
I'm
tickets.
gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah,
I'm just gonna. Hey, let's
Table
head
flips
over.
over.
there.
That was a tremendous amount of damage. Do you want to move?
I want to move to the tickets.
It's all the way on the other side.
You can't do it. It's just
You can
out
move
of
6.
reach.
You can certainly try. You can do anything you want.
Okay, Andy.
I see that my friends that are next to me, while Gary is getting violently choked out by an animatronic raccoon, are excited about tokens and tickets. And I say, hey guys, come on! Tighten up! We gotta save Gary! And I don't think I can make it to him in one turn. I don't even think I can make it to the other stage. I'm still gonna rush to my friend Gary best I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If it's just per square, you can reach it, but...
Yeah, but that's like I'm going for Gary.
Yeah,
I'm protecting my roommate.
No, you're right.
History would show that we were roommates.
History would show. History would show.
Oh, how much ammo did the rocket launchers have?
For the sake of this combat, I'm gonna say I unlimited. You can do it round for round.
10 plus presence is very common.
Let's do 10 plus presence.
10.
Thank you, Rules Meister.
That's a safe way to go. So I'm jumping from like cocktail table to cocktail table, knocking over beers and appetizers
beer
with
is
my
actually
aluminum
spilling.
bat raised as I go to rush to save my roommate.
Gary.
Usually you gotta go to a convention and get choked out by a fuzzy raccoon. As a wise man once said, there's a pervert trying to look at my furry raccoon nuts.
And I try to hit him in the balls with my baseball bat.
Go ahead and roll a
It's
melee
die
attack.
move. It's like a speed bag.
Roll a d20 and add your strength.
That's a 20.
That's
Fuzzy raccoon
that
nuts.
Wait, not
no,
a crit,
not
a
natty.
crit, not a
Oh my
crit.
God.
Yeah, that would have been great. Oh, how much damage is the bat?
2d8.
2d8.
Oh, let's go.
So it gives you more chance to explode, right? What's the idea? Ooh, still
Okay.
good. Still good.
That's 9 plus
Your beers. You gotta be up to like 5. or 6.
5. That's 14 points of damage.
14.
Aluminum bat damage.
Okay. You smash into the side of the skull of this creature.
No,
and-
I'm aiming for his crotch.
Oh, my apologies. You aim for the crotch, and you hear a loud clang, and all this electricity races up the body of this this animatronic machine. He.
Oh no, he's into it!
He looks down at you, and his eyes are shuddering around in this nightmare configuration. His skin is flapping off of the metal carapace that lies within, and he looks down and he goes, "Oh, that hurt! Let's turn that smile upside down." And he continues to stare at you.
good.
He is not out for the count. Chuckles. Knuckles. I'm sorry.
Close. I mean,
It's a little close.
It's kind of
It's a little close.
It's got an awkward.
Oh my god!
I think you should change it to Knuckles.
Knuckles. Knuckles.
Like Captain Knuckles.
I go along. I go
a big
wide,
fan.
and
Yeah.
remembering what Andy's move, I'm gonna basically like I still have my cup for my ginger ale. I'm gonna try to like slyly, as I'm sort of like hustling forward. I'm not like going very fast. I'm gonna try to like do a finish my ginger ale, put it down, and then be like, ah, da-da, da-da, and then like pick up a full beer next to it. Even though I'm sure all these people have scattered, I'm gonna try to chug a full
I love
beer.
that. I
as
love
my
that.
action.
That's great. That's a great action.
I would say that's yeah. I mean, everybody is scattered. You'd
I'm
be
just
able to
taking it
find a
then.
beer. Go ahead and drink it.
That's it.
That's a really good use of
What is your count?
6.
Very good. That brings us to the monster's turn. The initial moment where the raccoon turns to you, he holds you up, and he's still grappling you in this way, and he just takes his massive banjo. You realize this is not an instrument designed for playing from a human or a puppet like yourself. This is a metal instrument designed to survive. It is cheaply made and made almost certainly of very hard metals.
Oh, no.
And he slams it down. I need you to see if you resist by making a defense test.
I got one if you need one.
maybe a natural 1. I just.
Oh shit!
I'm just
So
thinking.
your armor's gonna break.
Yeah.
By one.
Yeah.
By 1 tier.
And he
you're
rolls
taking-
double.
And he rolls double dice damage.
Yeah. So medium armor does what?
Medium armor. Well, no. So you would roll your normal armor first,
yeah.
and then it would break. So you still get, unless it's already. Didn't you already break once?
No.
That was me.
That was
I
you.
broke once.
That was you.
So you'll still roll the 6, but then future turns it'll become a D4.
It's just like Rainforest.
He mechanically has the equivalent of your aluminum bat. He rolled 2 d8s and he got 14 incoming damage. So subtract the amount of health that you're able to defend from your armor and your roll.
So 3, 8 damage. I may have 6 health. No, wait, hold on. Wait, 3 plus 5 minus 8 damage. That's 6.
What? What are the numbers?
So I'm subtracting 8 points of damage
Correct.
From.
from 14.
Yeah, that's 6.
Is that your health?
6. I have 6 points of health with that.
You go to 0.
You go to 0.
Oh, this is awesome. You are at 0.
You are at 0.
Which means you are broken.
Let's roll on the broken table,
Yeah,
shall
we need
we?
you to roll a d6. We need you to roll a d6. It's not over yet.
Gary, no. How could this happen?
You are broken, which means I believe you're still conscious.
You are well.
Broken
Is
broken
generally, depending on what you roll, is probably going to be unconscious.
dead in D2 hours.
Yeah, so you are hemorrhaging. And you are dead in D2 hours if you don't receive help. So we need you to roll one more D2 to determine how many hours until you're dead.
1.
So we have 1 hour to give you some sort of healing.
I don't need to last an hour in the clutches of.
It's going to be rough.
Yeah, that's how he looks.
Yeah, and again, if you take any more damage, you go to negative, you're dead. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
You
Gary, no!
You hear the nightmare laugh of this raccoon as he smashes down, and in the same instant as you're all distracted by this, you hear the sound of creatures, mechanical animatronic beasts leap off of the stage.
What a nightmare.
And
scenario.
I need you to put 2 on Andy.
What?
Well, can they get there? What's their speed? Does it matter?
It's a
What are you gonna do? Break me in
leap
half?
trait we're going to enjoy for the benefits of this combat. That
two
one
on
will
Jean
jump
Claude?
to.
I mean,
It's just like yep, exactly. It's just like minions.
Oh, we're fucked.
No, put the one moment. Put the. I want to make sure that I have it. The largest one, the chipmunk, jumps the farthest and lands right next to Knuckles.
Okay.
Oh God, no!
So we'll just have to do your best. Like, they're not. I would love to have had, like, bespoke tokens for this. We just didn't have time. We'll have to do our best to remember, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just give me
right?
a few of the markers and we can just color code them real quickly. So like this could be Booker, right? Orange.
His name's not Booker. I don't know where you got that idea.
Yeah.
You know, it's Bucker the Cucker.
Brown could be Hazel, right? That can go here.
There should be a purple somewhere.
Oh, maybe orange should have been.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Is this
Booker-
one you want to
Oh,
use?
purple. There should be Peggy. This can be Peggy. That's already kind of purple.
Is this like pink? What the? Is that fine? You
Yep,
use that?
Expo's fine.
Who's pink?
Bitsy.
Oh, Bitsy's pink.
I will just remember. It's fine. And then.
And then let's do blue for Booker, and then this can be Gremlin.
Okay. We'll do. I'll
Blue for
remember.
Booker.
I'll remember. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, so they all jumped off the stage.
They all jump off the stage, and the Hazel, the chipmunk, lands next to
Me.
next to Knuckles.
Oh my
and,
God!
You've ruined our fun! You've ruined our show! And she just rolls forward. I need you to defend yourself.
It does, doesn't it?
Let's fucking go.
That looks pretty good from here.
15.
You are not a small person. As massive as she is, she rolls forward and she's attempting to clobber and crush you like a boulder from Indiana Jones' Raiders of the Lost Ark. But you are able to push back into her and she rolls back. She is denied her attack in that moment. Then let's go to who's purple?
Peggy.
That's me. On me.
The same voice that you hear come out of your mouth every day turns to you and like, dude, you didn't need to ruin our show.
Wow. We didn't ruin the show, man. We're having a great time. Except you just killed one of my buddies you fought.
The frog slams down, and I need everyone within 15 feet to make a agility test.
Wait, how do you make an agility test? Oh.
It's just an agility test. It's just so it's me and you. Ooh, 16.
I mean, maybe.
I'm within 15 for sure. I don't know. I don't think it. Well, Grumley's not Grumley. Knuckles is close.
From this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm within 15.
So then make an agility test.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
You pass. The seismic explosion that occurs
7.
Doesn't damage you, but everyone else has 15 damage incoming. If
Oh
you
my God.
Don't diminish it.
17. I rolled a 17.
You avoid it. Knuckles.
You got to roll your armor.
My armor is a D6.
Currently, I believe.
It's
Plus all your beers.
It's bad. I reduced by 9.
That's not bad.
So I take how much?
6? You said 15?
15.
Six
yeah,
points.
so
That's not
six
too
points
bad.
of damage.
We're okay. We're all right.
I got clipped.
We haven't gotten around to attack yet. We haven't gotten around to attack yet.
That's
We're gonna level
That's
this
fair.
out.
That's fair.
Where's the dog?
He's orange.
Andy.
Yeah.
You see the dog and he's like, "You ruined our show. I didn't appreciate that." And he jumps down and comes
exactly
in
what
to
he
start
sounded like.
punching at you. I need you to defend yourself.
You wouldn't kill little old me, would you?
I got a 19. I missed a crit by 1. So actually, I got like a dirty 21. So I easily dodged out of the way.
You're able to easily dodge out of the way, but
no
at the
crit.
same time, the rooster swings at you as well. He says, "I say."
I'll say.
Exactly right. I need you to defend against his attack.
The rooster?
No.
There's no rooster.
There is no rooster.
I'll say I'm attached to
should we get
the
an extra
steel
second?
No, so
rope.
it's
You're right.
just
It's
Bitsy?
the raccoon,
Bitsy.
the
It's Bitsy.
dog. It's Bitsy?
It's Bitsy. So
My apologies.
I still fail. I get a 10 to dodge. I'm sure that's not enough.
It just says the mouse, so I'm going to use the voice. Oh boy, you came into our jamboree and ruined everything, huh?
I got a 10 to dodge.
A 10 unfortunately isn't enough. You have to roll for armor.
Yeah, and I have a D4 now because my armor broke
The
earlier.
13 is coming your way.
Yikes. Okay, max. So 4, 9, 10. I saved 10 of the 14.
So you take 3 damage. The mouse punches into you, but you are able to not fall unconscious, but you see the dire state that your friend is in. At the same time, we're at the top of the round. Galileo.
So what does it mean that this guy's right next to me? Can I walk away from him?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
There are
being
no attacks of
engaged. There's no
opportunity.
attacks of opportunity.
The raccoon is damaged.
You can just move, right?
The raccoon is
But keep in mind you have ranged weaponry too.
Reminder, we have bazookas, all of us.
If I slam my, I'd like to slam my 1-up into Gary's mouth.
You race forward and you produce this floating green mushroom, and trusting the pervert from the bathroom. That
Oh,
you knew.
God.
But 2
gonna be
hours
real
ago,
bummed
you
out. It's
push,
not a
you
1-up.
push the
Gary, take this
1-up.
pervert's mushroom, dude. Gary, take this pervert's mushroom down your mouth,
I have
dude.
gonorrhea now.
Oh no, so weird. This mushroom gave me gonorrhea.
Suddenly I have gonorrhea. Suddenly.
this happen?
How did this happen?
Rulesmeister, what is our 1-up rule?
I'm gonna be honest with you. So when I said that there would be 1-ups in the game, I kind of figured it would be like when you die, if somebody gives you 1-up, you have a 1-up, you come back with full health. I don't see why this can't just be a full heal. He's using it early. It's full heal. That's what I would rule.
I would agree with
Well,
you.
is he not dead?
He's at 0
He's
hit
at 0.
points.
So I would just
I
say you're
think it
basically
being a
good to
full
go.
heal is-
It's
I
full heal.
think
It's a new
Yeah.
life. It is a new life.
and he gets the Super Mario star.
You get.
Love your heads out. Love your heads out.
I'm Gary the Broken, and who has a better story than Gary the Broken?
Your cat's face is pumped already ended, Gary.
I drink it, I know.
Oh no! I'm suddenly an idiot.
And that's my whole turn, right?
You're up.
I can't do any other action.
I would say feeding something to somebody would be your action and your movement. Andy, you're up.
I continue to move away from these horrific animatronics to close in next to my friend Gary, shoulder to shoulder, who has just eaten a strange man's mushroom, and I bring the aluminum back down onto this horrific raccoon creature.
Roll to hit.
No, not even fucking close. 6.
Not even fucking close. You hit.
I'm
you
rattled
hit
from the hit.
You hit
Yeah.
against you smack the back of this creature, and you just happen to hit a reinforced area. That vibrates in your hands
up
and,
my
and
shoulders.
rings.
Ah! That's my turn.
Gary.
It's you, frog guy. I don't even remember your name.
Well, that's probably just the blow to the head.
On account of being split in half
That animatronic
by a fuzzy raccoon man.
that raccoon caved your skull in, dude.
Just
It's
like-
unbelievable.
Just like old times.
So, if you roll a 3 on the broken chart, it's a traumatic brain injury and it lowers your presence to -3 for like a week.
Holy
And he was one off from rolling that. I would love to have like Gary Goodberry be dazed and dumb for like a week, but you know. We'll talk about that
I'm
later.
gonna take. You know what? You may be a bunch of horrific Freddy Five Bears, woodland critters, but I got a bazooka.
That's right. Damn right.
To think, I'll see you in hell, fuckface.
And I'm gonna shoot it right here, presuming it'll have a
splash.
splash.
effect.
Okay. Roll a hit.
You use your presence, remember, instead of
fuck.
strength
That's
for,
-1.
for ranged. Yeah.
Okay,
Roll high.
I'm just gonna roll high. It's fine. Ooh, I got a 5.
You fire it, and all 3 of the animatronics mechanically turn their head and rotate out of the way just in time as the curtain starts to open and you see the rooster come out. I say, and he's about to start to play more Calypso when he is nuked from orbit. The rooster explodes into pieces.
Nice shot, Gary.
I got one of them.
A beautiful briefcase fall into the front of the stage, destroying the rooster forever.
Oh, I got him! I got him! You're welcome.
That was intentional. Meant to do that.
Meant to do
Called
it.
it.
Meant to do it. No more reinforcements.
Do we know the damage of the bazooka?
Yes.
Yeah, you would.
I would. Chuckles, you're up. What was the equivalent that I was
Hold on,
going
let
to
me
use?
take a
There was an equivalent.
One moment. I can help too.
I just feel like if I'm -1 for its presence is +1.
So there were 3 ranged weapons that we basically put together.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong document. Bear with me for one moment. I apologize. No, that ain't it either. This is it.
I figure if the shuriken is a range 3d6, then
Right.
this should be more.
Yep.
Galileo, I'm
Call-
so sorry
call-
about
call-
all that stuff
call
I
3D8.
said about and did with your mom.
3d8.
Oh,
What?
3D8.
What do you mean did? I thought you were just always making
3D8.
mom jokes.
38. And it's
Oh,
AOE.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
Because one of the items that you could have gotten. Oh, Jen. Stupid.
I just got. How did Hazel attack me last round?
She tried to roll.
She
over.
tried to roll on you. She's
almost spherical.
Her enormous
she, like,
spherical-like
crushed me.
body.
Yeah,
She almost tried to Indiana Jones ball you.
I can't get away. I'm like crawling away. Oh my god! And I'm laying on the ground.
Get back here!
And I hear. Oh, I forgot to let my ma know I was here safe.
Yeah.
I guess I could use a phone a friend. Because, you know, the popular game show of the 90s.
Oh yeah, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We watch it every week.
Hey, Ma. Yeah, no, I got here safe. And I just wanted to let you know. I'm about to win $1 million. Get it? Like the first guy that won $1 million. He said
That was a great moment of television.
I'm just kidding. I'm about to die. There's a bunch of robo furries that are gonna kill me and my friends. I just thought I should let you know.
Yeah, you ain't Whistler Dixon.
No, I didn't put the lasagna in the oven before I. Oh, okay, Ma. Okay. Beep. We'll give this one last shot, and I'm gonna bazooka.
It's almost like
Right
The
here.
Departed when he's like, "Ma, I'm gonna be late for dinner.
Yep.
Call your mother and let her know that you're gonna be home. You're gonna be late for dinner."
Call my wife and tell her I
18.
said hello. 18 hits?
18 to bazooka.
Which one are you hitting directly?
I'm gonna directly hit this one.
Okay. I think that's
Bitsy.
mouse.
Yeah, the mouse.
Sorry, they're not.
geez,
There's-
say
it's
it.
not the uprooted party. I don't know why everybody's saying that.
Yeah.
I
Mouse,
need
mouse, frog, and
another
dog.
one more D8.
These are a bunch of
Shoot me with
these
the
are a bunch of
bazooka,
Mountain William animal jamboree animals.
That's right. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
dude, no explodes. So
unreal.
close. Oh, that's a 1 on 7.
Oh,
that's
no,
really
it's
bad.
almost lowest
Unfortunate.
damage.
Unfortunate.
That's really
5
bad.
damage, almost minimum.
5 damage, almost minimum,
Look,
and
every
one
point
moment.
counts. You're alive.
I need to.
Does it only shoot once?
Oh, and I did that on my
can you reload?
Nokia 3310 phone
Yeah.
that was fully charged.
Absolutely, and has cell service.
I mean,
Yes.
it's been a few hours, so it's at 99% now.
Oh, that's right.
It lasts like 3 weeks.
It doesn't. The explosion happens, and just like in Terminator 1, when the flesh is destroyed, all of the fur goes up in this disgusting smell, and you're looking at the animatronic skeletons of the creatures within, burning away their everything except for their moving eyes, all of the pistons and everything moving within. The circuit boards, they are covered in a net of various wires and strange reinforced plating. They all turn to you. Oh, and it's their turn. That's very exciting. And
might
I
be
don't
in
know why
trouble
we
here.
don't have any...
This might be the end.
We might be in trouble here, boys.
I'm glad that. Thank you for giving me that stranger's mushroom. I mean,
Andy, you are standing right next to the raccoon.
Yeah, the raccoon, not
the
not
raccoon.
boo.
And it turns and looks at you and he says, I say happy and you say death day. And he comes down with the banjo again.
I definitely dodge with a 16.
oh yeah.
Okay, you are able to dodge. It smashes into the table, and 2 pitchers of beer spiral out in either direction as it crashes. You try that, but it doesn't do any work. Who's orange next to Galileo there?
Grumbly. Not Grumbly. Exclamation
Ocean's
point.
orange?
The dog.
Yeah.
You're colorblind.
Oh. Thank you.
Like Grumly is. Like Grumly.
But he's not Grumbly. He's just an animatronic.
That's
Mal-
Pugsley. It's
Mal-
Hank,
yeah.
Pugsley, Maple.
That's right.
Whatever it was.
Galileo,
Penny.
Penny.
I'm going to ask you a question as the GM, and you have to answer me. What is Galileo's deepest fear?
Probably to be forced to drink poison by the Catholic Church.
You're not wrong.
That's very,
Technically correct.
that's very funny.
I don't know why I have this deepest fear. I can't even truly put words to it, but I don't know what half these words mean, but it's to drink poison by the Catholic Church.
You ruined our show. Can I offer you some of this Catholic poison? I need you to make a presence test.
Oh my God! My deepest fear realized!
Catholic poison.
Crazy
What are the
animatronic,
stats on Catholic poison?
a crazy animatronic performer
Make a
offered
presence
me
test.
Catholic
Kills you instantly.
poison!
Made of weak wine and
It
shame.
kills you instantly. It kills you instantly.
Uh-oh. It's not looking
6
good.
or 9.
God, that was very
9.
funny.
You are now afraid. There's no like. I'm maybe I've
It does
misinterpreted
nothing,
this
it's not a
rule,
real
but
bad thing.
no. How should we judge phobia, fear? I'm trying to use this trait and make up this stuff on the fly at the same time. You're the equivalent of terrified. You're the equivalent of frightened, right? And so in this situation, you cannot
the
you
Catholic Church?
cannot attack the dog
dog. Stunned for a round.
Which one's the dog?
You're essentially
Stunned for a round.
Stunned for a round. You're stunned.
Okay.
You're stunned.
Yep.
Let's move to the frog. Where's Froggy?
Purple.
Purple. Seeing that you have been terrified by this nightmare dog animatronic, races forward.
Borg.
And it's already used its special, but it is going to attempt to punch at you with its metal arms. Make a defense test.
Gosh, Galileo. I have a phobia of that.
Well,
Presence?
No,
No.
agility. You're just
Agility.
dodging.
12.
gee, we look
12.
pretty Santa.
That's just enough. You're
You would've shot me with the bazooka.
you're falling back stunned, and you don't even notice the whiffing arms of the frog flying past you. Where's my mouse?
Is toughness relevant in combat at all?
Just for your HP.
Just for your
It's
HP.
just determined about HP. It's not.
Your
about-
max HP.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
The mouse is this one.
Yeah, there's such a logjam here. I'm gonna just have her come up and
Sorry, Galileo.
Uh-oh. You probably should have saved that one up.
We'll see you.
Thanks for it.
We'll see you next week.
Deuces. It's all good. And I'm stunned.
Now Galileo's gonna make turtle soup.
He's a frog! Oh, clang, clang, clang!
You, the mouse doesn't hit or attack or anything along those lines, but you're so terrified, and in this moment, the mouse leans forward and says,
Oh, I can feel its whiskery breath. Oh.
"You might as well have I'm not gonna do that. You might as well have taken that poison, because you're gonna die in this local cheese, I tell you, huh?" And you need to make another presence test. This is a DR 14. If you pass, nothing happens, but if you fail, you instantly die.
What's the DR? What's the DR?
I'd like to announce to you, Derek, that I
I'm
super
sorry.
die.
What is this supposed to be a 4
No,
or
you
a
Yeah.
13? 4. It's a 4.
Derek, I super died.
What is
No,
it?
you can't crit roll. You can't crit fail on a.
Andy's
on a
incorrect.
skill check.
I've crit failed my super die.
No, what's
What
your
is your
total?
roll?
What is it?
Presence.
Yeah.
It's a 1, Derek.
Plus what?
Oh, yeah, you're
No,
fucked.
it's a
Then
no.
you're
It is a
fucked.
1. Is the
My
total
apologies. You
answer,
You needed
Derek?
a 4.
The
You needed
DR
a 4.
was
Well, I didn't get a 4, Andy.
Yeah,
I
you're
got a
instantly
1.
dead.
I rolled a natural
instantly
1.
dead.
Oh boy, I wish you drank that poison. And you feel your heart stop in your chest from fear. Galileo, you drop to the ground. No! Should that be broken or should that be?
No, it's dead. Dead is
You're
dead.
dead. You're dead.
Galileo
my
was
last
cool
goodbyes.
but rude, and Galileo was also a party dude. Oh,
And the chipmunk rolls forward towards you, Gary.
oh, no, you don't have to do all
Make
that.
a defense test.
What?
And she rolls forward. She just rolls over her head. She's like when Bender becomes a human and rolls. That's just air escaping from his fat.
Oh no, we're not doing so good here, boys.
That's another natural one.
I need you to
That's
roll
twice in a row.
your armor.
Oh, yeah, my armor's medium now. And now it's broken again.
You've got 12
yeah,
points of damage incoming.
So what, medium armor is what?
Medium armor's D4.
Okay,
So you'd roll that defense first, and then your armor breaks again, and it goes through D2.
4. Hold on. 4. 5. 9, minus 9.
That's pretty good. How much damage was it?
12.
You only take 3.
Yeah, 12. So you're all right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you got full heal. That's right. Okay, you're fine.
Gosh, I really hope this thick squirrel crew doesn't crush me beneath their weight. That would be terrible. I hope I don't get a natural 1.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I hope I don't get a natural 1 getting crushed by Squirrel Girl.
Galileo,
Please.
what was your final thought? Just before your heart stopped, as you were
Hearing the horrific whispers.
literally scared to death by animatronics.
You needed a 4!
The arches are looming, man, of this magical kingdom. Oh fuck!
You see a sky open up, and you begin to ascend into pizza heaven. That said, Andy, you watch all of this, and you witness explosions. You're seeing the animatronics spill into the space. They are pissed, and they are relentless.
All I can do is attempt to beat down this horrific raccoon opossum looking like creature. Redouble with my aluminum bat and see if I can and try to even the odds here. I don't even have any food to give my friend.
He's twitching. Sparks are flying.
The only thing I have left is a Tamagotchi. Oh, that's awful. That's a 10 to hit.
A 10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh,
You slam
you're
again,
toast.
and it rings.
Well, shucks.
He looks at you and says,
As the aluminum bat ricochets off this creature again, and the vibrations shatter up my arms, I say, "Not like this! I can't believe it's gonna end like this!" And I'm looking around, and there's people are bleeding. Galileo's dead. My friends are being crushed. All the patrons have run. And things are smoking and on fire. No! I just wanted a beer. That's my turn.
"A beer and a pizza? Pizza shit."
No!
That's up to you, Gary.
Wow. Catholic poison is really strong, guys. It just killed Galileo.
Oh my god.
He probably should have insisted that the Earth revolved around the sun. That was very bold. I always told him, careful, Nicholas, careful. Okay, I reload my bazooka.
Would the DR of hitting the corpse of Galileo be less
He's got advantage. He's got advantage.
than the animatronics?
Probably.
All right,
They're not gonna use my
here's what I'm
damn
gonna
animatronics.
say. The DR would be 12 normally, right? But if you can call a D2, I'm gonna subtract it by 2. I'll make it a DR10. This is just a flip of the dice of the coin. If you can call a 1 or a 2, then I will reduce it by 2.
Oh, all right. Roll a d2 to see if it reduces by 2.
Yeah.
But does the direct hit do more than the explosion? I'm sure.
No.
No?
It's everyone in the area effect would be damaged.
Done.
Okay.
There you go. He said it.
Okay. I gotta call it.
To see if he reduced the DR.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be the Kraken symbol. It is the Kraken symbol.
It's a DR10. You launch that bazooka, and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Galileo. Via con Dios.
what a satisfying
Very
coin
funny.
flip! You launch it. It just like Galileo's shot. The missile
man. Come on, man.
launches out and then before
Never needed a
spraying
crit more
forward.
lives.
Please.
Come on.
That's the
Oh, guys,
opposite.
don't worry, I'm back. I actually beat the poison. That was
I feel so much better.
So if I crit fail, does this explode on me?
No.
Oh.
No, I have an idea. However,
Oh, that's good.
However, when you launch it, you do feel something break in this cheap plastic bazooka. The missile still flies forward, and you are more than accurate in hitting Galileo's body. It hits him right between the legs, lifting him up. It doesn't explode.
Another nut shot.
It just you're so good at nut shots being what it is. The limp body of Galileo ragdolls forward into the stage and explodes, igniting, destroying the body instantly.
As I ascend to the gates of heaven, I go,
No. You're halfway to heaven when you feel this searing heat, and all of a sudden you start to fall.
oh, fuck, dude!
Right in the goose.
Catholic poison is very strong.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Guys, this is not gonna end well for me.
Knuckles.
This is not gonna end
This
well.
time I got it right.
Oh God, what do I have in my inventory?
Not enough is what I've discovered.
Oh, I have brass knuckles.
But I still don't move away from the large squirrel girl.
No, who would?
Who would?
Oh gosh, I hope I don't get crushed to death.
And Andy, Gary, I think this is it. Do we cheese it? Actually, do I feel like they would be motivated by tickets?
This is the local cheese. Of course you cheese it.
I could cheese it.
That said,
I think you should use your bazooka.
no, you got it. You do you.
No. Do I feel like these things would be motivated by tickets? Could I pay them off to?
How many tickets do you have?
894.
Well, gee, I can finally get that collectible Buster Sword. I love Clown Stripe.
I hope you have 18 strength, asshole.
Make a presence test to see how you would deduce the motivations of an animatronic attacking you in the heat of this moment.
I don't want to cost spend any action. Just in
No,
case
it's not going to cost you an action. It's like a perception check in the middle of combat.
20.
20. You know that there are two valuable pieces of currency in this space: tokens and tickets. Tickets are redeemable for an almost seemingly unlimited number of prizes. A ticket is a check that you can turn in here for almost anything. Whatever an animatronic might want doesn't matter. The fact that it could take a ticket to that to Lenny might mean that it has some value. Not tokens. It already provides entertainment, and as you know, once you become a creator, you don't necessarily consume media. But
That's right. It's very funny.
What the hell?
But with that number of tickets, you think that maybe you might be able to make a persuasion check of some kind.
A presence check.
Well, hey, please. Oh, you know, it was just a simple mistake. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, hold on. I have money. I have tickets. Even better than money. And if I could, I want to try to like pull the tickets out. But while I'm pulling them out, I want to use my horn to pierce 2 holes into the head of my golf club, if that's possible.
that easy enough to do? Is it like soft enough metal? I have 2 horns, and that's what it'll be like.
You want to, while you are holding up the tickets
Yeah.
and talking, you want to take like the head and like puncture
Yeah,
it?
I'm imagining it's almost like a driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I have an idea.
Shatters.
I think I know what he's doing.
I will say that the DR will be very high, but that I would give it to you if that's all your turn is the action of attempting to persuade with the tickets and making an attempt at.
I don't want
puncturing.
to forget the tickets. I just want to basically I want to poke 2 holes in my driver and take the materials out of the Buster Sword and put them in my golf club.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right. This is pure metal. This is solid metal. It's,
Yeah,
it's
but I got
carbon
rhino horns.
alloy.
I got 2 rhino horns.
Believe in the heart of the horns.
What would be a strength check? Looks like I would say a DR 16.
Okay, this die is.
It's doable. It's doable,
It is doable.
but it's tough.
It is very doable though.
I need to go for it. I fail.
I think we're dead here, boys.
You start to push down, and you can feel the metal starting to pierce, but it's going to take more time. The rush of this moment, the fact that you've shown these tickets, there's so much happening in all directions. You just can't get the job done in the moment that you want it to.
I will just grab the 2 materia and I'm like, I'll fucking cheese it! And I run away. I run as fast as I can.
Where are you? Here?
I'm there, yeah, just get me away. Towards the exit. Towards the doors.
Okay. This place is basically dispersed, and that's very funny. It's the monster's turn.
Oh, he's going to get help. Go fetch Waluigi. Go find Waluigi.
And bring beer! Bring beer!
Here.
I'm getting thirsty.
Oh boy! I need you to make it a defense test, Gary.
I'm gonna get absolutely clobbered.
Oh,
with
no.
4 of these things.
Oh,
chipmunk
no, please,
swings
please
in.
Don't crush me, plump squirrel girl. Please. Normally, you have to install a mod for this.
Oh yeah, you got your wish. You got
That's
your wish.
it.
Chipmunk.
Yep.
Roll for your armor.
Oh, that's only a D2.
9 incoming damage.
Wow.
Wow,
That's definitely
that's a crit.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
It landed on its side. Everybody.
If you wanna,
Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. 2.
2.
2.
So 2 minus 7.
7 points of damage to you.
Oh no.
Oh,
There's no way.
I have 4 hit points. Well, at least I died doing what I love.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I look like Squidward.
Yeah,
So, not 0. We can't say broken. Negative hit
Dead.
points.
Dead.
You're dead. All right.
I see Galileo and his broken crotch rocket body. I just watched Squirrel Girl decimate my
Galileo's
boy.
red mist.
And a tear of sadness, but also a tear of pride. Knowing that Gary would have wanted to go out that way rolls down my cheek. And like John Stark in the Battle of the Bastards, I raise my aluminum bat
Yeah.
and I
The
brace
horses
as I
are
watch the
galloping.
animatronics close in around me and I say, Gary, I'll see you in Valhalla. And I wait for what's about to happen to me.
You turn back. I will say that he's completely pressed into the fat. Like he's just flattened out. Yeah, you're right in the ass.
The other 4 have to now decimate me.
Let's just do it one at a time. The raccoon whispers something horrible in your ear and swings down with the banjo. Defend yourself.
Oh, okay, 22. I dodge out of the way.
You dodge out
Still
of the way.
Still no crit though, man.
The dog races forward and starts swinging down with his fists.
Natural 20. That's a crit. I dodge out of the way and I strike with the bat. And I got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So that's gonna be 2d8. I gotta explode here. I just have to.
It's gotta explode.
Double sixes, which is 12 points of damage, plus another 6, which is 18 points of damage.
Pretty good.
To the dog creature.
You come up with the bat and you hit him, and just like a one of those boxing robot games. What am I fucking thinking of?
Rock'em
Sock'em
Sock'em Robot.
yeah.
I knock him up.
His entire neck and head goes and he falls back completely destroyed.
Break my neck, would you, Andy?
One of them is gone. All right, that's all I got. Well, I mean, I guess it's still now it's Bitsy's
The
turn.
mouse races forward and she attempts to scrape and scratch at you.
You got this.
That's probably a dodge. That's 15 to
That
dodge.
dodges.
What did you just say?
And
No crit, though.
that's all
And then Peggy.
4 of them? Oh yeah, Peggy. The frog,
The frog. Sorry.
has already used their special, so they are also going to attempt to clap you, smashing your head instantly.
That's a 15 to dodge, no crit.
And you're able to dodge
Let's fucking
in this
go!
instant. What big casino?
Holy.
Andy's gonna. I'm like watching from above. Big smile on my face, still flat.
You
Oh,
are
hey, Gary.
you are floating
Oh,
up,
hey.
Gary,
no.
to puppet heaven, and you watch as Galileo. "Ah!" What do you guys say as you start
He's
to
free
meet
falling
in
to
this
hell.
afterlife?
I'm sorry for exploding your body with a crotch rocket.
Wait, no, you have to make sure to bury it. That's the only way that.
It's Jim Henson.
Andy, it's actually your turn.
I'm gonna continue to attack the raccoon. That'll be a hit.
Let's fucking
That'll be a
go.
hit. I'm finally
God.
hitting. Finally hitting. No crits. I need the crit master.
Oh my god.
I need the crit master. That's gonna only be 7 plus 6 is 13 points of damage.
He was already blinking, and you are able to take down
JD5.
the mascot of the local cheese.
Die, you bastard! Ah! You're too good at that.
And you destroy the raccoon. Gary, you're
Gary's
dead.
dead. Now
You
we all
see
get
Jim
to-
Henson. He's waving and smiling. He's wearing a very luxurious sweater. Knuckles, you're up.
Am I able to finish my craft project?
You can certainly try.
I'm
You're
gonna
out
try.
of danger.
I'm not gonna take your action. Let's just see if you can crunch it down. The DR is still 16.
I'm good.
Yes!
16 on the dot.
Let's go!
wow.
Come on, please! I need this! Fired 3 and all because fuck these guys!
All right, roll the fucking hit. Roll the fucking
It's
hit.
ranged, so you gotta use presence.
Oh no.
It's ranged, so you gotta use presence.
It's not just a cast, I don't.
Well,
Presence is fine, it's +1.
We just don't have any spirit in this game.
Please,
We
I've-
didn't create a magic system
I've
yet.
never asked you
We're
for
definitely doing speed right there.
anything.
The next one. I love that.
Oh my god.
16.
16 damage
No,
16 to hit.
to hit. That hits all of 3 of them.
Oh my god, what's the damage on it?
We have that information.
Oh
It's
my
written
God.
down. One moment.
Fire 3 is pretty good, right? That's the equivalent of Faraga.
Well, this is fire
Yeah.
one.
6d6.
It's fire
66.
all.
Do you some D6s?
I got him. I got plenty.
This is your chance to explode and go ham.
Yeah,
right?
that's my hope.
The more
Because I
dice you
explode
roll,
on
the better
5s
you
and
got.
6s.
5s and 6s. 5s. This is
Write
it.
down materia magic system.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We had 2 weeks.
Oh no,
I would have loved to it. Here's an explode. So
Two
here, keep
explodes.
all the ones that don't, and we'll just total those up.
So,
So that's going to be 4, that's 8, and then you get another 10 is 18, so now
Okay.
re-roll the 10. So we're already on 18. 19 plus another 6 is
25.
25, and you keep
And
going.
You reroll that.
25
29.
plus 6 is 31.
31.
31. Oh my god, 37.
37!
43.
43.
43. 49. 49.
55! 55!
That's a 56.
56.
Plus strings,
56.
plus strings, plus strings, plus strings.
6, 57,
62.
89, 60, 61, 62.
The chipmunk
That's
had the highest.
explode dice, baby.
The chipmunk had the highest amount of HP with 12. You ignite them and you watch as their metal skeletons grow white hot and they begin to melt.
I see this
They-
massive fireball coming in, and I try to just take cover. And I know it's not gonna feel good. I just try to take cover. I try to duck under a table if I can.
Is it targeted like fire or?
Sure.
I would say
Right,
that
whatever
it's
he
targeted.
says.
I would
Okay.
say it's targeted, but you're next to 3 melting
For flavor, I'm just trying to get out of the way.
And for this purpose, I just need you to make a quick low DR agility test.
I've never needed to hit anything before in my life. As I see this fireball coming in and this absolute inferno, I'm holding the bat in one hand. I'm almost too exhausted to grab the bat. I reach into my pocket and I hold on to my trusty Tamagotchi that has been here my whole time as I dive under the table and attempt to survive this. 15 to dodge.
15. You dodge
let's
underneath
go!
the table, and you land there, and it's actually the spilling pitcher of beer that protects you from much of the heat as the water falls down. You hold on to your Tamagotchi, and it is silent. The space that you are in is quiet. The entire crowd has completely fled with the attack of the Mountain Williams. But they don't know it's over. It's just the two of you looking at each other, wide-eyed, full of fear and craze, while the bodies of your companions smolder nearby.
As they're going up, they're burning into this massive inferno, and through the fire you can see Knuckles turn with his club outward, like Sephiroth and Nibelheim.
Oh my
turn
god.
around.
That's so fucking Kino.
From amidst the burning wreckage, you hear a voice shout out and say, "Who's still alive?"
I am Gary. Galileo, did he make it out?
Gary!
Galileo, are you there? I didn't see what happened to you.
I poke my head up and I say, we gotta find their body. We gotta find. Wait, did they drop any tokens? I think we can buy 1-ups.
Oh my god, we can! Let's go! Let's go!
So I immediately try to see if these things dropped any tokens at all.
The designer almost certainly put this information.
It wasn't enough time.
There wasn't.
Oh yeah, it says loot question mark. That's very cool.
Sexy goblin question mark.
Short stack wife?
Yeah.
Question mark?
My green folder question mark.
All you see is a flattened, now cooling pool of metal. They don't disappear. It doesn't go brink like that. But instead, you hear a door open, and you see a man wearing a white tank and overalls, a little cap, and a briefcase at his side. Look in. Again? I have to repair these things every fucking day. And he walks forward and starts to waddle as you guys are in your panic, figuring out.
I'm cradling Gary's broken body.
Galileo, I'm gonna find him. He must have gone over here. I get up on the stage.
He must be around over meat chunks.
I'm holding Cradling's body. Good.
I find he's probably like whole from here and then split open this way all the way down.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Probably most of his insides are gone.
From the xiphoid down, he looks like a banana.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he still has his legs, but they're just like. Oh, no. Oh my God, Galileo! No, we're gonna find you shrooms, just like the old days. All right, come. Oh God. Oh, it's like a slinky. Oh no.
I look at this person. Who are you?
I'm the repair guy. I'm here to put these creatures back together.
We need help. Our friends are dead.
Tell me about it. We all need help. He starts to sit down and pick up some of the pieces.
No. What are we gonna do? Knuckles, what are we gonna do?
We gotta find 1-ups, all right? Didn't that work for Gary for the first time? We gotta go.
Maybe Lenny can help us.
I collect whatever coins I can if there are any tokens.
The tokens and tickets that were on your friend's bodies certainly would have remained, and they would be floating in the general vicinity, Power Stone style.
We get Lenny.
I run over all of them.
We gotta find Lenny. Lenny will help us. We got tickets, right?
Let's go.
We gotta go. And I take Gary's broken body. I cradle him in my arms like a baby, and I run to Lenny.
Looking back,
My arms are a little tired. Is it weird if I just tie
That's fucking disgusting.
I need my hands free from
That's so fucking foul.
You got my stuff.
The
got a
repairman
busted sword. I'm not
pulls out
leaving
a
that
sheet
behind.
of fur and, like a blanket, wraps much of the metal and begins his dark work as you make your way down the stairs, around through the tubes, perhaps the fastest path, and you make your way in through the arcade. There are other people experiencing their own local cheese nightmares this evening, but you are focused on yours, and you race up as fast as you can to the prize counter.
Lenny, please tell me you got 1-ups for tickets.
One moment, I am helping another customer.
Gary is dead. Gary is dead. Help us.
Please, it's an emergency.
You do not have the tickets for this. Unfortunately, you are going to have to go and win more to get this prize.
How many tickets?
I am sorry to disappoint you.
I
The
have
other
800.
customer walks away, and then he turns
he's not
to you.
talking to us.
I was not speaking to you. How may I help
Lenny, you
you?
gotta stop doing that.
What?
How 1-ups? You have 1-ups?
Yes, we have many one-ups.
How many? How much? How many tickets?
The one-ups cost 25 tickets.
Why didn't we load up on these?
Oh my God! Yeah, please.
I
give him 50 tickets
He takes
immediately.
50 tickets, and you have suddenly 2 one-ups in your hand.
I
They're
jam
floating
a
and
mysterious
green.
mushroom down Gary's throat. Eat it! Come back to me, you bastard! Live!
And his body, which was flattened by the chipmunk, starts to pops into perspective, and suddenly he's back.
Gary!
Oh, Galileo, this should work. Oh, I should have untied him before I did that. Oh no!
Galileo can't unpretzel his legs. You watch, and it's like it's like all of the Sigourney Weavers in an Alien Resurrection, as you have to murder him a second
We're gonna
time.
try that
You
again.
can't fire.
It's gonna be okay. Be quiet. Rest. Sleep.
You really should have thought of that as you brought him back. He wasn't ready.
Oh, 25 tickets. Just need one more.
It's a good thing you had the other 25 tickets. Though I will say he will remember this.
You know, at least he's alive. And I give him, he's alive, and I give him the next one up.
And he starts to reform. His parts come back together, and pretty soon, all of your circulatory system starts pumping again. You feel your heart return. But for a brief moment, you thought you were in the eternity of hell for the pain that you were experiencing. Blurry-eyed, looking around, you find yourself on the arcade floor with your resurrected friends.
No, I can take it. Just sit down. Just sit down.
No, Gary, it's okay.
Just sit down.
You're
Just sit
back.
down.
You're
You
back.
all right? You all right?
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh,
I thought I lost you guys.
what happened? You good, man? Oh, man.
Oh, something's here. I think I had some kind of fucking crazy dream. Oh, my legs are all pretzeled up, man.
Oh, that was a
just
terrible
I had the most
dream.
wonderful dream.
What do you mean?
Oh gosh.
You were crushed by an enormously thick squirrel.
Oh, Squirrel Girl. Oh gosh. You were there. And you were there. And you were there. And Squirrel Girl was there.
You were
and
flattened
Jim
like-
Henson was
You
there.
were flattened like a pancake.
It was pretty fucking sick. Oh.
Well, everybody,
Wait. You boy over there. What day is it?
I'm a 56-year-old man.
It's not too late. Oh, thank goodness, it's not too late. Here, boy. Ew, is the great turkey bigger than you? Still available in the corner shop?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Take my tokens. Buy it post haste, and there's an extra shilling for you if you deliver it.
I just ran out of tokens. Thanks, buddy. And he runs away.
Oh, what a joyous day.
Guys, we gotta really figure out what we do on Saturday nights moving forward. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, you do. You hear the voice of the manager from behind you, and you turn and you see him looking at you. What did you do in the jamboree? I heard the whole story from our repairman.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
No,
It wasn't us.
wasn't.
We weren't in the jamboree.
There was
Nobody
this kid.
else here fits your description. You're all very unique looking.
They're all liars.
Especially you.
I'm just a dude.
You, redhead.
All right. This guy's drunk. I'm drunk, man. This guy's drunk.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was this kid wearing a light blue t-shirt that said Dick the Birthday Boy. I swear it was.
None of the damage you did was permanent, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, and just like last week, you've been banned from the local cheese for 6 days.
Oh,
6 whole days?
That is the policy.
That's an extreme punishment.
It's what it is.
What?
Oh.
I thought this was America.
I'm the manager.
What are we, the USSR?
I make the rules.
What are we behind the Iron Curtain? What are you from the Kremlin?
Here we go.
My security guards will escort you. Thank you.
Ah, this is America.
You find yourself suddenly
Okay,
picked up.
Cosmonaut, we landed on the moon.
There is no resistance by
I know it's
the
America.
two
I said,
Hulk-like
hey,
creatures
hands down,
that grab
hands
you
down.
and
Hey.
bust you out through the
hey.
doors. You hit
Let
the
me go.
cold
We're doing
concrete
space
of the
lasers.
sidewalk
He is
and
space
ran out
lasers. You dang
into
dog.
the parking lot area.
Ow.
The cold air hits you. It's perhaps 11:46 p.m. on a Saturday night. You look
yes.
out and the silence hits you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? Things really spiraled out of control. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let it get like this.
I think I died twice and somebody blew up my body.
But
We have no way of knowing who that was.
I got everything that's gonna fix it, though. I got everything that's gonna fix it.
Yeah.
You guys want to go to Waffle House?
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, how are we gonna get there? We're all too
wait.
drunk to drive.
No, listen, that's never been a problem before.
Yeah.
No. I'll call my ma.
Oh.
Boop, boop. Hey, ma. Yeah. The fellas and I, we had a little too much, but we're really craving waffles. Do you mind bringing the van and picking us up? Yeah, it's just sort of our thing. It's tradition. You know how fellas are, Band of Brothers and all that. You ever seen that show? The series? With Captain Dick Winters? Oh, it's a good one. You should see it, ma. Produced by, I think, Tom Hanks. Yeah. No, but if you could just come, we'll just hang out here and decompress after our herring experience. Oh, by the way, I'm not dead. We didn't get killed by robot furries, so that's the good. Yeah.
Oh,
That's okay.
I did.
Sorry about the lasagna from earlier.
Thank you, Mrs. Sandwich. Thank you, Mrs. Sandwich.
All right.
very funny.
Go away here. Thanks, ma. Beep.
You know what, guys? I think this was a Saturday to remember.
Yeah.
Hey, hands in!
Hands in.
You know what? Same time next week.
13 beers at the local cheese next time.
13 beers at the local cheese. Same time next week.
Same
Same time
time.
next week.
Yeah!
You freeze
Freeze
frame,
frame.
and the credits start rolling, and that is where we'll call tonight's session.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Thank you.
And as the credits
Oh my
roll,
God.
we do a uniform dance to a musical number.
That's right, of course.
No, it freeze framed, and then there's like a text that shows up, like on
Like
each
where we
character.
ended up.
Yeah.
While we wait for my mom to show up, I asked Galileo about the crushing weight of Catholic guilt in the depths of hell. Thank you.
And I answer about the crushing weight of Squirrel Girl.
Thank you, Andy and Derek, for putting this together.
Yes,
Thank you,
seriously.
Andy, for hatching
Thank you,
Derek
Andy.
for GMing.
Thanks for having us,
Legendary.
man.
felt fucking
Thank you
great.
again, Cobalt Blue Waters, for the amazing art, for the background and the thumbnail and everything.
Yeah.
And thank you all for being here. And
I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did.
Enjoyed
I hope
That
you
was
guys had fun.
unbelievable.
Oh
I
my
hope you guys had
God.
fun.
what a fucking session.
I'm very excited for Adventures in Chill because I have a lot of thoughts.
We've got a lot of thoughts.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to hang out, decompress. We're going to talk about the session. If you're a Patreon member, a patron, you can ask us questions over there, and we'll try to get to as many as we can. But if you do have to go, what's our schedule coming up? If anybody knows,
I have no
I got you. I got you.
no fucking idea.
So we will be back on Monday with the last of the Monday Patreon variety streams here in the studio.
Probably some Liar's Dice.
Before we get back to Woofer Up in February, that's the biggest thing. So we're going to be playing some Woofer Up again on Mondays like we normally do for Pro Dolphins and Higher starting in February. Then on the 22nd, we will not be doing Uprooted as most of the gang will be out of office. Derek and Mace and Nikki will be playing some video games.
Hell yeah.
They'll be holding down the fort for us, which will be really awesome. Nikki's Nook will be that Sunday, which I believe is the 26th. The 27th, we're still going to be out, so we're probably not doing any kind of Monday Patreon thing that week. But then we'll be back on the 29th, the following Wednesday, with more Uprooted. And then, like I said, we're zooming into February, and Woofer Up will be back, and more Uprooted and all that good stuff. So
That's right.
stay tuned.
Man.
Oh, we got a movie night on the 31st as well.
Yes.
Movie
We're
night on the
watching.
31st.
We are watching.
Not tomorrow.
Midnight
Paris
in
at
Paris.
Midnight.
Midnight in Paris. Apparently, it's free on YouTube. Someone said. I don't know how true that is.
No,
No, we looked it up.
was?
It was
expired.
it was buy or rent.
You got to rent it for $3 or $4, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But it's worth it, trust
it's
me.
totally worth $3 or $4.
And we try at all costs to avoid doing that. We weren't able to do it this month.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, but
Unless there's anything else, with that, let's chill.
time to chill.
God, who wants to start?
I do. My favorite moment is the flexibility and willingness of my friends to try something insane, especially like this, without me running any of it by them. And Derek being so on board and collaborative to run a session for something that he didn't create, which is difficult. I'm sure it's insanely difficult to try to run a session for a system that you didn't like make up.
I actually felt like I was playing from a designer. Like I was like, oh, all of the information is here, and once we got a little bit into it, the momentum was there, and I had the rules. Felt very fluent, very.
So
easy.
that's my
can you
favorite
grab
moment.
me one too, if you don't mind?
My
I'd love
favorite
one.
moment is you guys, and thank you for being so flexible and awesome. And I feel like you all really embodied the spirit of the rules light system of being able to try anything, improv on the fly, and kind of make it up as we go at certain points. And I felt like it was a lot of fun, and I thought it was funny, and we had a good time. IMO.
Thank you.
So thank you.
I love everything about the session. I think this is some of the best stuff we've done.
I think, to layer on to what you're saying and continue, but I think this is such a slam dunk in terms of like a market need for a system like this is so fucking
Oh, yeah.
obvious.
Coming to Kickstarter 2026, baby.
I have
No promises.
No
there,
promises.
there are so many, and I will talk about it after everybody says their favorite moments, but I have a lot of thoughts about just kind of the process of all of this.
Yeah.
I would
Sorry.
love to share.
I want to
Yeah,
bring you
please.
to continue.
Favorite moments.
I think that so I'll say my waxing philosophical about the system.
Yes, that should be a separate.
Yeah, after everybody's favorite moments.
I think. God, give me a sec. I don't know.
I had tons of favorite moments, and I'll take
too.
more, but the one that I will pick is that it was kind of surreal being on this side of the table, RPing with Andy and Gary from the ads.
Oh,
was
yeah.
so surreal
Yeah.
and fucking awesome, and like Andy felt like a character. And there's out of character Andy and like in character Andy, and it was like a truly a character. It was fucking awesome, and it was like being able to interact with Gary too, in like a legitimate way that's not G4RY or that's not Gus Langtree. Like
It's so
really
funny
cool.
you say that because there were so many moments where I was like, man, it is like literally sitting across from that.
No,
you know?
we were
It's
just
like-
watching like a fucking comedy
Yeah.
bit from the ads.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like it was.
It was yeah. That was
Did it
awesome.
feel, and it's okay if it was, but like when are you like looking at the puppet
I did.
and talking to the
No,
puppet?
I don't know if you noticed. I was literally I was looking at his eyes.
Richie was watching the puppet the
so
entire
the
time, and I
Muppet
was like,
effect-
thank
I
God.
did look at you.
I have talked about this numerous times that when we do the ads, like Mikey ceases to exist.
also one of
And I am there talking to Gary when we do the ads, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was what I was looking straight into his eyes when I was talking to Gary.
Yeah, yeah.
I never looked at you. It was fucking wild.
That is awesome.
Favorite moments. Favorite moments.
Probably I'm gonna take all the dick punch moments.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take
That
every
Uber die move was like amazing.
every
I punched him in the
surprise
nuts.
attack
I punched him in the nuts.
dick move moments. Where like the very first combat, Gary's like, oh, and the whole skating bit in the beginning, where he was like, I'll move up to him, and then he was like, so like he's going on the scene, like the very first like meathead fight, he's like, what? Listen, everybody, why don't we just calm down?
I'll punch him in the nuts.
You just like surprise nut-shotting people. And especially when Derek was like, you can easily steal this pitcher of beer. And Derek's like, okay, well, I punch him in the nuts.
Yeah,
And then I
exactly
leave their
right.
partner
I
out
had-
of the fun.
Yeah.
I had 3 different ways that I was going to force combat with, and then you punch him in the nuts. I was like,
Done.
Yeah.
Done.
Easy.
Silver
That was
platter.
easy.
I was ready. I was ready.
I had so many moments. I'm gonna take 2 because I'm going last. Besides the DM. The Waluigi toilet burger.
Dude.
While
That was all Derek.
Andy wrote all of that.
No, I did not. That was
Andy,
all Derek.
you wrote
How
that?
could
You
no.
sick
No, I didn't.
fuck.
It was really
God,
good.
you
that
wrote a toilet
You
pervert
spent most
into
of your
the
time
game?
writing that encounter, and
swear
I
to
felt
God.
very equipped.
No, that was
you
Derek
said
being a
you
genius.
said there was no time. You wrote Luke question mark, but you wrote a whole toilet
Luke
pervert.
question mark.
No!
But word
That
for
was
word,
Derek being a
everything.
genius. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. That was all Derek. It was all Derek. And obviously the yes and from you guys being like, there's a pervert Waluigi in the bathroom. But like he ran with it and he fucking killed it. And I love that.
Tugging on his stash.
And the entire
Just tugging on
the
himself.
entire end of Galileo.
Oh my god.
Fear.
That was so fucking funny. Poisoning his main fear.
So
It's the poisoning of the Catholic Church.
So what I'll say is, and this is obviously no shade or anything here. The intention of the ability, and I should have phrased it differently. I wrote it poorly. What I should have done was have Derek ask you something that you like, and then the idea was the ability would have been like, oh, if whatever you tell the GM that something you like, it was you now have a phobia of that thing. Because it was a direct reference to grumbling, and so I didn't write it clearly enough. The idea was grumbling would have been bestowing a phobia of something onto
I
you.
could see both interpretations,
I fucked
and
it
I
up.
was like, I'm gonna take the one
It
that
worked out perfectly.
It did. It was so
I'm gonna take
I
the
didn't
one.
roll over a 2 like my
Right.
last 14
Right.
rolls, so I just got annihilated.
That's
So
my other favorite moment. Where I feel like in D&D, especially with twists, like the dice, there's so many tools that a D&D party and a character has where the dice don't have to tell the story.
Yeah.
Right.
And you can get out of jail 8,000 times. But this was such a story of where we were fucked. And then you just guys got the rolls.
I couldn't believe I finally had a
And
little
you had good ideas,
When-
and the rolls to back it up.
Dude, the
And
Sephiroth
that's my
thing was
favorite
like,
So
that
my-
was gold.
fucking
My
funny.
favorite moment was that we really, truly, genuinely did let the dice tell the story
Yeah,
tonight.
100%.
It started when the stats all started to make sense, and I was like,
That was wild.
you know what? Today's probably going to be a good session. And from that moment, riding the wave of confidence of just being like, you know what? However the damage is, whatever my subtraction is, like, I did this as rules as written as I could to honor the vision of the design, and it really, really came together. That's my favorite part of the session, was not just the fact that you guys all really engaged with the content, thank you, but also I felt like the system helped tell the story, and that's all you ever want a system to do, is to just make it feel like you guys can do what you want, and then it like creates a momentum, it creates incentives, it creates, as soon as you guys realized what the prizes were, you were like, oh, we gotta get more tickets, and it became I loved everything about this session. This was a lot of fun.
Couple of thoughts. And so, again, there's no time to balance any of this, right? It was very much a shot in the dark of like, these numbers are going to be wacko. And immediately right off the bat, I noticed mathematical problems where I was like, oh fuck, what I thought would work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, which is okay.
It's all playtesting.
Those are things that are easily iterable and fixable.
Yep.
I am shocked at how well we rolled our stats. That basically nobody had a mega negative.
Yeah.
And when we played Pirate Borg, I had 1 HP. No one had less than like 6, 7 HP.
Yeah.
That's a
7,
I had
fucking
8.
max.
That's
I had
a
8.
fucking miracle.
Yep.
I thought for sure there was gonna be somebody with 1 or 2 HP, and we were gonna have to feed them 1-ups to keep the game going. But it would have been very funny if someone was made of wet toilet paper. It would have been very funny,
Right.
right? And so that was like an intended side effect. I'm just shocked how well we rolled.
Oh yeah, the fact that I won the fucking Tower of Power on my
That-
second shot.
Oh yeah,
outrageous.
that was
Derek and I were
wild.
like, well, we'll just let them try, and if they
Yeah.
do, like, we'll course correct.
Right.
But you know,
It was true. It's truly, you roll one number on a d20, and if you try to match that number, it's always 1 in 400.
Yeah.
A 1 in 400 chance that you're gonna get that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give them a
Oh,
1,000
that was
fucking
also
tickets.
very funny.
Of course,
Him
I'm gonna
saying,
give them 1,000
The
tickets.
odds are 1 in 20.
I love
All
that
we gotta
you were-
do is roll.
Technically, they're 1 in 20. Technically, because you're setting the number first. Then you
Yeah.
have to hit the other number.
It's 1 in 400 if you need the same
If
number
you,
that's
if
set
you
ahead
need
of
to
time.
hit double 200, double
Double
20,
20s, that's 1 in 400.
that's 1 in 400.
But setting the number first, low, like,
well, based on the statistic, let me just run the math here.
some cool stuff that we didn't get to see. One of the cheap gear. So most of the cheap gear doesn't do anything. You could have rolled a Sunny D, which would have been a 1 heal for a D2.
That'd have been really
You
fun.
could have gotten a Sailor Jerry Mini, which would have counted as a drink. You could have like popped it for a drink at one point.
That's amazing.
For fancy gear, there was a laser pointer, the classic like old bullet-shaped laser pointers from the boardwalk. Go-Gurt healed D4. You could have gotten a shield, which would have you could flavor however you want, but mechanically it allows you to reduce 1 HP damage always, or break the shield to negate
shields.
a full attack. Right? You can basically sacrifice your shield to negate 1 full attack.
Right.
You could get a flask, which would hold 1 drink that you could keep on you and like keep use in case of emergency.
That's really cool.
The Tamagotchi, I kept trying to egg on Derek, but basically the original thought for the Tamagotchi was that you'd be able to summon a creature to help you fight temporarily. I did not have time to put together a Tamagotchi stat block, and so in a flash of brilliance, I thought it would be much better if somebody else got the Tamagotchi, and you summon one once per lifetime by pressing any button. The Tamagotchi immediately dies outside of its habitat.
Oh my god.
And it was just gonna be a troll item, right?
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
make just to cause people to be funny. The weapons were a set of plastic cutlery, brass knuckles, a yo-yo, a Nerf gun, nunchucks, a skateboard, a baseball bat, a slingshot with marbles, and a ball katana.
Oh yeah.
The armor we all know about. The idiosyncrasies was all goofy. Some of the other feats that we didn't get was beer breath. Once per combat, you can belch to stun an opponent for 1 round. The sniper, which would have been really good for you if you'd taken it, it lowers the DR of all of your attacks by 2 for ranged attacks.
So if I had a stat block that said the DR is 12, it would have been 10 every time.
I rolled I think
love
the
that.
critical one first, and then it just sounded really good.
Fuck yeah,
so
well
I
no,
took
it was really good.
No, you
just
and
had
then-
unfortunate rolls.
Yeah.
Critical Master's great, right?
Yeah, the sniper would have been all in all better, I think.
The only
Critical
one,
Master is good for like a longer campaign because
Yeah.
you're rolling more where it makes sense, right?
It would
But-
have, but
yeah.
there was no guarantee that you would have gotten the sniper.
Right.
the only
No, it was
other
my second
feat-
roll. It was what I rolled second. I just took the first
Sniper?
one. Yeah.
The only other feat was Follow Me, which is once per combat, you may roll a d4, and then your allies can add or subtract that to any die roll during the combat. So like
wow.
basically like a leadership like buff
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Medic is once per combat, heal all allies for 4. Obviously, I got Iron Liver. You got Demo Expert. There were some funny.
Oh, what was everyone's idiosyncrasies? Oh, you blame people.
How did you roll so good tonight? I mean, I know it was a 1 in 20 chance now that I'm thinking about it when
Right.
it came to the Tower of Power, but the outrageous exploding dice getting
Well,
to
it's
55.
because I had a 50% chance to explode on all of my damage rolls up until that point. I exploded once.
Yeah.
So I think I literally built
stacked
so
your luck.
much bad luck
Stacked your luck.
that it all paid off in this.
yeah.
But you were rolling a d6.
I was rolling. I was rolling
So
a D4.
fiver. You needed a
Or
five.
whatever.
Oh.
But then when
this
I rolled
was
this, it was
D6s.
D6, and I exploded
You
on
need a five or
5 and
six.
6s. 'cause
Well,
I'm-
but it was 6. But you rolled like six
no,
sixes. In a
I
row.
literally rolled like 5 or 6 sixes in a row.
It was fucking crazy.
No, it was
awesome.
like 10.
It was a lot.
It was
It was
awesome.
like
It was a lot.
7 to 10.
For idiosyncrasies, you're a bit paranoid. You had nothing is ever your fault. Yours was procrastination. The ones that we didn't get were you become grumpy, a bit grumpy when you're hungry. You secretly crave the taste of gack. You occasionally hear voices. You're always just a little bit sleepy. You have a problem with authority. With the other ones that we didn't get.
Oh, got it.
Authority one would have been fun with messing with the manager, but we all
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
really
fuck
fun.
with him anyway,
That's
right?
super fun.
We talked about feats. Some of the curses that I think that would have been funny that we didn't get. Curses are harder than you think, actually.
are.
My
Very
favorite
hard.
one that we didn't get is you have a girlfriend, and no, you cannot meet her because she goes to a different school.
That's so good.
That's my only one that I was really proud of that we didn't roll. That's
amazing.
That I think would have been very funny amongst like a group of guys,
Yeah.
right? Like, especially like if Gary had gotten it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if you become broken, you roll a d6. If you get a 1, you instantly die. If you get a 2, you start to hemorrhage unless you get healed. If you get 3, you awake with -3 to your presence for a week or however long. On a 4, you have to roll another d6. A 1 through 5, you have broken bones or a severed limb. 6 is a lost eye. Those are like right from Pirate Borg. We would have to like reflavor them a bit, right? And I wrote in here GM discretion. For a 5, you fall unconscious for D4 rounds, but you wake up with 1 HP, and with a 6, you stay on your feet with 1 HP.
It's so
if
much
you
more
roll a
like
6, you stay up.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I thought about making that a feat, but it's just more video game if everybody can withstand, right?
Yeah.
It's so much more likely that you're gonna die. It's extremely rare for you to just be at 0, but I love the broken table so much. Like, there's got to be more ways that we can enjoy the role of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was saying
It was
originally.
so fun.
It's actually very hard to hit exactly 0.
Yeah, because if you're a -1 or lower,
Yeah.
it's over.
You have to hit it spot
can't-
on.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Something to
Well,
think
and there
about.
are things like in the game that are not included, especially with the Borgs, that make you like lose a little bit of damage over time, so you can like bleed out to hit 0.
HP. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like we just didn't really have all of that in here. Last thing I'll reveal. This in here says goth, not big titty goth, but he was reading my mind. They were actually, that was a proposed, we could have fought them, and they would have all been psychic goths.
That's amazing.
And the idea is that they would have had very low armor,
Were they all
very
vegans?
low hit points.
Oh my
Good
God.
reference, not intentionally, maybe,
That's
right?
so good.
But the idea is that they would have all been ranged. They do like D12 damage. But if you can close the distance, you can hit them. It's like one shot.
Oh, they're not all,
But they attempt to just basically crush your mind.
they're not all
Right.
delivery drivers with
my
giant ballots.
idea for how to RP the
Now
attack,
you
if you guys had engaged or tried to steal tokens or whatever, my idea for the attack was literally going to be they look you up and down and go.
Right, like yeah.
That's it.
And just
That's the second damage. It's just
So and then Gary chose not to
Distaste.
engage with them, so we didn't fight them. But yes, it's absolutely a Scott Pilgrim reference. There's a lot of all of
love
that in
that.
here.
So does
That's about
anyone want to know what I was trying the joke I was trying to set up from the Street Fighter 2?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
So
And then I got a couple more things, but go for it.
it's like, let's say that there's like a honey and
Oh
she's
yeah,
playing
you
Street Fighter 2.
find a nice looking lady.
Watch and learn. I'm gonna riz this chick, this honey, playing Street Fighter 2. Oh, playing Cammy, huh? She's the worst character in the game. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't have. You should be blocking more. Oh, I wouldn't do that combo. Yeah, you're really not using
Backseat
that.
gaming.
Yeah, you're really not.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but actually, like the best character here, I'll play. See, I'm playing Guile. I'm doing much better. See, I don't know if you knew this, but
Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
That is
Sonic
so
boom.
funny. Does
and basically
very
mansplaining and just
That's a
being
nightmare.
absolutely awful.
Does
Yeah.
anybody know what the
That would've started combat, I
the
think.
round hard candy wrapped in striped paper was?
I was trying to remember. It felt familiar. Was it from Earthbound?
It's a rare candy. If
Oh my
if
God,
you
rare
bought it
candy.
even, you would have gotten a level
White
up.
and purple.
And we would have used the level up.
Oh my god.
I didn't say it at the end of the session, but if we were gonna make a campaign of this, you would have leveled up after a night at the local Cheats,
Yeah,
and
I
so
love
it would have
that.
been fun.
One thing that I wanted to say is I loved having the little equipment where,
Yeah.
like when I had the Tamagotchi in the Icebound thing, I never referenced it once. I didn't use it at all, and so I'm like, okay, this time I had Tupperware, I had a small plastic dinosaur, and I had a Nokia.
Used
I
all
wanted
of
to
them.
make sure that I
Yes.
used all three of those
Yep.
Yeah.
at least once in the session as a bit, and that's a really fun, like almost checklist when you're doing it for a one shot.
And that is exactly what I'm talking about when I said my favorite moment was you guys, because you were so willing to, like, they're, like, in all of the Borg-likes, when you look at the equipment lists, 80% of them don't have rules associated with them. It's literally like a sharp metal needle. And it's like, you choose what to do with that. If you need to repair a sail or you need to stitch somebody up, you have that thing. It's up to you to figure out how your character wants to use it. And I appreciate that you all embraced that so well. So, bravo.
Do you get your favorite moment, Derek?
Yeah, mine was just how well the rules expressed the story.
I
There
agree.
were a lot of very funny moments. Selfishly, I really enjoyed playing Lenny.
So,
Oh, the ticket guy.
Ticketmaster.
Yeah.
so two confirmations. Hypotheses. You test your hypotheses. Two confirmations. That the Borg system is the greatest lightweight,
It's so good.
like one shot
convention
Yeah.
structure.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, PBTA. No offense. Just not our thing. Get the fuck out of here, anything else. Like the one cheaters and all of that.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
It
This
is.
is the perfect level of crunch. And I think, actually,
It's the Goldilocks.
and Luke Stratton, the fucking legend,
The GOAT.
I think the level I could have used, it would have added maybe an extra 10 minutes, not even 5 minutes, of having a class and all that.
Yeah.
But the level of crunch of Pirate Borg, which I think was what we would aspire to, is perfect.
So that's a really good point. I told you guys this. My dream, like my two big dreams, that I just did not have time for. I would have needed another 2 weeks.
Yeah, no.
Is I would have created classes, and I would have asked you guys what you wanted to be, and I would have created bespoke classes for each of us, as opposed to like generic ones that you roll for. I would have made us each a unique class that would have really helped give your character more identity. And then, like you said, having a magic system. There just wasn't enough time.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
like magic in video games is such a like mana and being able to cast spells in like Final Fantasy and all that shit is such a big part of video games. There was just no fucking time.
No, absolutely. But
But it will get there,
so
right?
well as is. So that was the thing. I think the Borg-likes, the Borg hacks is. I feel like this is confirmed that this is where our lightweight access is. I would say.
Good to know.
And I believe there is an extreme need and a gap for the theme and the flavor and everything that was achieved here.
And that,
I feel like there's a need, and I think that there was a lot of hypotheses that were confirmed tonight.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll say that like in the research that I did, and I told you guys on New Year's Eve, I had started researching one-sheeters and like trying to come up with something, and immediately I told you guys, I was like, this needs to just be Borg.
Yeah.
It like
I'm glad you made that call.
There's no reason
Thank
that
you.
this shouldn't be Borg because it's already basically one sheet of rules.
Right.
The cheat sheet that I wrote up is one sheet of rules.
Yeah.
And I taught you guys in 10 minutes, right? And then the other thing I'll say is that I think that the biggest downfall of a lot of the Borg products out there, and not like the official stuff, is that their theme just isn't strong enough.
Yeah.
And so if you can find a theme that works and make a really strong theme and put the Borg engine behind it, you got a winner. I think.
One thing that I loved was sort of the fact that every character existed in some way before this, right? And that Mason I sort of used this as an opportunity to kind of re-envision new characters, even though they're pretty different from their original incarnations, which was a lot of fun. And I think that that is something that I love about sort of this ongoing semi-canon of where these characters sort of can take lives of their own, depending on the setting.
I
It's
could
literally
picture,
Adventures
I could
AU.
picture so much of today's session very easily, and something that really helped was that you all immediately, there wasn't even a question or a second where I didn't question that you were all best friends forever. Like you guys showed up in a news van because I pulled a random
April
Teenage
O'Neil
Mutant
out
Ninja
of
Turtle.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
February. What's her? Oh,
February,
I'm saying that yellow jumpsuit
That
doesn't
shit's
zip up
funny.
all the way.
It
can't.
It can't.
It can't physically zip up the whole
It's
way.
been broken for years, and she never gets
Yeah,
a new
broke
one,
it.
right? But as soon as you guys were together, there was extremely. I think this was the most efficient. We're best friends, and you should. And we've been doing this every Saturday for years.
We're all a bunch of drunk
party that I've
losers.
ever
yeah.
seen.
And I think that someone, I'm sorry that I can't remember who said this, but like where it felt like a mixture of like a 90s, like, or an 80s kind of like kids or teens going and doing like going on an adventure, but also kind of like a comedy of like a raunchy 80s or 90s comedy, right? Kind of combined together, and it felt very archetypical in the best way.
What I loved about this too was that, like, when I sat down, I literally did not have a second to think about this
I know.
Oh, yeah, fucking
I know.
same.
until the moment we started, except for the fact that I knew that I was going to be Knuckles and I was going to be a Rhino guy.
You mean
and that's-
Chuckles?
Yeah.
That's very funny.
And when I sat down, I'm like, you know what? I have like 3 voices that I could do in the hopper, and I want to see how I roll, depending on what I get. And so my options were the voice that I ended up using, inspired by the '90s TMNT Rocksteady voice. Which sort of he has a kind of a higher pitched New York accent, and he has a kind of a weird affectation. Like I got rid of the affectation, but sort of inspired by that. I was thinking about doing like a low Russian accent, which is like a 2004 TMNT series, and also Rhino from Spider-Man is also Russian.
Yeah.
And then I think there's a more recent series where it's New York, but like deeper and like more stupid. And so once I got paranoid, I'm like, easy.
Boss.
Yeah. So, but the fact that once I got the idiosyncrasy, I'm like, only one of these really fits with that.
Yeah.
And so it made the choice easy. And that's such a fun thing of like,
Yeah.
the idiosyncrasy is such a left field thing. They can so inform what you do. And I think back to our pirate board game at GaryCon, where like Derek being a lazy character,
Yes.
just so transformed.
Guys, let me check the stability of this tree.
My favorite was I knew that my sword was like not in a scabbard, but just in my sash,
Right.
and
you killed a guy.
I killed a guy.
By, like, leaning on him.
I was like, I pretended that I didn't see him, and I was just like, I'm going to sleep, and I just accidentally stabbed
Stabbed him to death.
a guy to death.
My favorite.
That shit was what an outrageous
when
time.
the final thing where when you like rolled like a crit fail on your defense, and the guy with the harpoon, you were just like,
Oh yeah, I still have that video, and it's even more like the picture is great, but the video is even more horrifying because he's so
it's
still.
fucking perfect. Should we knock out a couple questions
Yeah.
and then we'll
Yeah.
find somebody to raid?
Let me see what I got here. Thank you guys for being so awesome.
Oh, thank you for creating
Seriously.
it, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
no,
you,
this
Derek,
was
for running it.
No.
This was
Awesome
a dream.
work.
This was a dream.
That
Like,
was awesome.
And clearly, like such an immense amount of work went into it, and I
Yeah.
could feel that.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And I told you guys before we started today, like I was on the drive over here. I was like, man, I wish I had one more day. And then I was like, man, imagine what I could do with one more week.
That's
you
how it
know?
always
Yeah.
is, right?
Yeah,
It's-
it's
yeah,
all
exactly.
good. It's all good. Let me refresh the questions here.
art is simply
I
abandoned. not
was
finished,
nervous
you know, all
more
that.
than I've been in a long time because we worked on this together, and I was like, I got to do Andy right on this. You put
No.
in so much work, and I was just like, all right,
And I want to be super clear.
here are my
like,
characters. Here's who I'm gonna be.
Derek, like I wrote out a lot of the rules and stuff, but then I'd run them past Derek and he would have an idea. And then I would alter the rules and I would change things and I add things because he would have perspective on things that I just like missed, right? And like so it always is like a collaborative team effort and it's pretty
It
awesome.
felt really cool, and I thank you. This was very fun.
Are there any plans to release this homebrew maybe to Patreon? No. We
Not to
will
Patreon.
not to Patreon. We will release I guarantee you at some point it'll be a Adventures Official.
And I think people could probably watch this whole both sessions. And
you would be able to get
just
enough
transcribe it.
You'd be
Yeah.
able to get enough
It-
to at least
it was
get
pretty
started
much all said.
and
You'd
have
be able
fun.
to
Most of what you
get
need.
everything we dealt with,
Yeah.
you know, which is
A lot of, and you got to keep in mind, a lot of it was just like Derek making stuff up on the fly too, like me giving him
Yeah.
a framework and he made shit up.
But not the Waluigi part.
Should this one?
can
No,
leave that out.
that was all Derek.
can
I want to
leave
be
that
very
out.
clear.
Yeah.
I wish I could take credit for that.
Andy.
I will say the one thing that was Andy's contribution there was that I knew I needed to get one up in your hands for free without you needing to get the tickets first. And so I combined the idea of having an early one up or one ups with that yes and so that's why he had the one up. Otherwise, that's the only contribution.
I was so ready for it, man.
Coding Zerp wants to know: should this one shots version of Gary and Andy be considered as non-canon versions of Gary and Andy from the ads? I think this is canon in our
I
lives.
think it's canon. Yeah.
I think this is
Yeah.
canon in our lives.
100%.
It would never come up in an ad, but I think
No.
this is canon to Andy and Gary's lives.
I think so.
I would agree with that.
I think so. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Uh,
That's fucking awesome. I'm sorry.
Palomine wants to know, what do you think tonight's best bit was? I'm gonna give it to. It's not so much a bit as a one-liner. I'm giving it to Mace with the. I thought that everyone was just clapping for you, but the goth chick was just walking away. I was like, bravo, bravo. That's my favorite. That was my favorite one-liner.
I think the top of the two, but you choose.
Yeah, I agree.
Who do you think? Who did y'all think was gonna die first this session? I really thought it was gonna be up to whoever rolled the lowest toughness or HP.
I thought I was toast.
I thought for
I thought I was
sure
toast.
somebody would have 2 HP and they'd be the first one to die.
Yep.
Right.
Having the -1 on agility is tough
That's
for
tough.
for defense.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh, yeah.
Well, and that's what
I had
was all
really
said.
good agility.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I went through almost the entire combat. I didn't get hit once till the very end.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and that's the thing is, like,
then
you
you
can
got
sit there and dodge, but you take one hit.
Right.
Yeah.
And you have to keep in mind that the drinking system was entirely me. That's not anything anywhere.
But
you don't,
this
you don't
made
have
it
those
so
drinks.
much more balanced.
You'll get
in a way.
murdered.
Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah.
those drinks, you get murdered in one shot.
Yeah.
Like the Borgs are all just way more deadly than we're used to.
Well, right. The idea is that you die and then a new character shows up. And you're back.
Seeking beers in order to increase your defense creates an obvious and excellent incentive, and it also gives me permission to throw harder and crazier crap. It's this logarithmic, wonderful thing where, like, all of a sudden I know that you're gonna have
I
like
think-
-9 to damage, and I'm like, okay, here's something wacky.
Yeah, you take 18 damage.
It's super fun.
Yeah.
I think the eventual success of whatever system this is, that anyone else besides our table could use it.
That's
Would
the
require
question.
the most playtesting
Right.
would be the interaction of the tokens, the beers, and the tickets.
Oh yeah. No, there's an economy here
Basically,
that I was
yeah.
managing very tactfully,
And
but like
figuring out to make it clearer and like balancing the actual seeking out of the beers or of the drinks.
Well, and the beer versus the food. Like I love that
Yep.
the food and like non-alcoholics have healed you. That was great.
I think that if I were going to change one thing, I think that when you go into the area, that alcohol and food should always be separate. The fact that you were able to sit down and get pizza and food and order a beer, it almost feels like there should be like a beer area, almost like
You gotta go to it.
You have to go to the beer,
there's
or
random
you have to
encounters
go
on
to
the
the
way,
food.
right?
I think
Yeah.
that those things should always be.
Well, it's
pulled
just like when you go to a stadium.
like a stadium, yeah.
When we went to the Critical Role thing at PAX, right? You had to get the beer one place, and you had to get your fucking nachos another place.
Last thing I'll say, and I'm happy to end it on this one. I just want to. I totally realized like halfway through the session that we basically were not able to properly utilize twists and dreads, and I think that was a failure.
That's not true.
Well, okay. My point is that not as well as we wanted to. We're juggling so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
The original intention of the twists was going to be for 500 twists you could claim a token, which I was like, oh fuck, if we do that though, like we might just have 40 tokens right off the bat, right? Or they could buy us a drink, where for a twist you'd be able to just bypass the limit, have an extra drink, and I was like, well fuck.
But
that
would've-
also
that
We
would've
have
gone hand.
gazillions
Right.
of beers.
So-
I dramatically increased the number of tokens for 2 of the monsters and
You
the
helped us
initial
out.
roll because I was subtracting that from our
Okay.
total.
Okay,
Oh,
then I
nice.
trust you. That was perfect. Last thing I'll say
Nice.
is because we didn't get close, it didn't happen. There was something that would have happened if any individual had consumed 13 beers.
Yes. There was a game.
You
winning,
become supersonic.
You didn't win.
Almost.
Almost.
So
there was
fun.
there was
Live
a
and
win
Learn
state.
starts playing.
There was a win state.
You roll a d4, time freezes for 1d4 rounds, and you can basically take all of those turns that you want and beat the shit out of people like Fry, God
I was
knows.
just gonna say frying 100 coffees.
But then when
Yeah.
the time unfreezes, you die. You die of liver failure. You're just dead. You die.
That's
You
fucking
die
amazing.
of having too much
That's
to drink.
really funny.
And it would have been one of those things that like I was just going to see how close people got to 13, and if anybody hit it, it would have just been like, okay, you go God mode for this brief time, and then you die.
I was gonna give you chugging pitchers, right? At the very end, I think that you could be like, "Here's 4." Like they're.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
tried not to metagame, but when I looked at when we were like fucked before you fire-rogged everybody, and I was like, I'm at 6. I would need 7 more drinks to get to 13. Like that's unreasonable. If I had been like 3, I would have been like, is there any way that I can find a pitcher? But I was trying not to metagame
No,
because
no.
like I had knowledge you guys didn't. So
Well-
I wouldn't change a thing how that last fight.
No, it was
happened.
perfect.
I wouldn't
no.
change a
It
thing.
was
that was
fucking
great fun.
perfect.
I can't believe how that you survived 4 insano attacks.
No, I
That
thought it
was
TPK for sure.
wild. That
I got
that
hot. I got hot right at the end.
yeah,
and then he
it
saved
just
the day.
swung. Yeah, just
I'm
like
there's
crazy.
No, I'm like, there's no way I can get away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Knuckles running is just for the story moment, and just in case I can fucking manage this, right? They were just if they killed you, they just chase me down.
And I had 4 HP, so I
Yeah.
knew that if I got hit, I was done.
Right.
But I was gonna meet Gary in Valhalla,
Yeah,
and I was gonna
so
hold
good.
my ground until the end.
Yeah.
I love
Good
when
shit,
the
guys.
dice tells
Good
the story. Great
shit.
shit, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Well
We
fucking
love you.
done.
Amazing.
We'll see you next time.
We're gonna see you on
We're gonna see you Monday,
Monday.
Patrons, Monday.
and then you'll
And then
see
it'll be
some
the
of these
gang on
folks
Wednesday.
and then
You'll see us again all the
Next
following Wednesday,
Wednesday.
the 29th.
that's right.
There's apparently 650 of you. I would love to hear 650 hello to Winter's Tales.
Thanks, gang.